like, look, I have a blog right now, and like what I do is I don't take a lot of time for the blog. I just find a subject that's important to me. I put in to ChatGPT or some AI my thoughts of what I'd like an article to look like, and then I take that and I put it into another uh, AI generator, and I say evaluate this 10 out of 10 for logical soundness, and it'll say it's a 9.7. It could be better this way, this way, and this way. And then I'll go and take that information and go back and forth until all the different or quite a few different AI generators say it's a 10 out of 10 logically. And then once it is, I publish it. And that's why when people read my articles, they're like, these are really tight arguments. And it's like, I know, because I have basically evaluated them and like pounded them out, like, and made them really smooth. And I look for the counter arguments and things like that. So he's like, no, that's really smart. So I told him, if you want to write a book, you just write some blogs first on a topic. And then from there, once you've written the blogs, then what you do is you start to, once you've written the blogs, then what you do is you publish the blogs on a given subject. And after you publish 2 or 3 blogs, that's like a chapter of a book. And then from there, you get like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, maybe like 10 or 12 chapters, and there's your book. And then you can publish that on, you can self-publish that. So like no longer do you have to go to HarperCollins or Penguin Publishing or, Little Brown or any of the other major publishing houses and beg at their door for them to accept your manuscript. You can basically do that on your own and be a published author. That's what you want to be, right? And he's like, yeah. So we were talking about his goals and everything, and then he was in here all day long. We changed the name of his podcast. The name of it is called Life Podcast. It's still Life Podcast, but there are already Life Podcasts out there. So he had to get like a different YouTube name, a Life Podcast Network name, but he's linktree.com/life, get that name. And we just, some of his marketing, I made a losing. Yeah, just basically saying I made a new friend. And by the end of our discussion, he's like, you're my savior. I'm like, no, I mean, I'm here to just help you. But he's like, you're so interesting. And that's really great. One of the highest compliments anyone can pay me is that they want to continue to connect with me after we've just had like a long talk. Like they don't want me to go away. And so that's great. It reminds me of Mike Holt, the guy from Australia, who I have his number 4 of 5 podcast tomorrow on basically interstellar, just off-world kind of technology. And he and I, he found me to be really interesting as well. And that's why after the first time we spoke, like, I want to have you on a series of 5 different podcasts. I don't want to just once. I like to talk to you. So I thought it was really cool. And then this guy, I'm sure he would want to talk with for more, but I told him 3. And so we've got those set up for the next 2 Sundays. So I just wanted to tell you, like, it went really well. I think it'll be published. I don't know. He told me the guy's name who I met with, his name's Tony. He said it should be. He had to edit it. He likes to edit them. So I told him no rush, but that's good. So I did a podcast today. I've got a podcast tomorrow. I've still got to send out some requests to be on podcasts for this week, but that's good.
Yeah, you know who Vsauce is?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're kind of like the Orthodox Jewish rabbi version of futurism Vsauce or something.
Baller.
And when you're messaging other podcasts, because obviously, like, So just start small and work your way up. Like you don't get to like Lex Friedman overnight.
That's
Or
right.
maybe you can message Aiden Ross and be like, let's go on Lex Friedman. Or something, but yeah, just include your past podcasts and like messages, or yeah, I guess some probably podcasts would be better.
Yep.
Just random streams.
No, I did do that.
Like, yeah, I'm doing a podcast tour, whatever. Here's my past podcast I've been on.
Yes. And you like work,
come on and chat or something.
and you work your way up, basically. Like you get a podcast you start with a podcast that has no listeners to one that has 100 listeners, and then one that gets 500, and then 1,000, and you kind of just work your way up from there. No, I definitely see that. Something else that I wanted to say about this.
Yeah, kind of like maybe a hurdle with that. I mean, maybe not. I mean, there's some guys with Marcus or something or whatever, but he has a big podcast, but he's like Joe Rogan. He only wants to do them in person.
Yeah.
But he's got like 800 or like 1 million subscribers. But potentially, if you get to that level of podcast, then they'll actually fly you out or whatever.
That's true, and I'm down for that. I mean, I know. Well, this guy today, he was like, and I like hearing this. He was like, before I met you, I thought I didn't know what to think of you. Like, I look you up online, and there's so much information, and I don't know if you're a robot or an AI, and there's just like, it's overwhelming. But then I meet you, and you're the most interesting person I've ever met. And I'm like, good, that's great. And I know that. I know that I have such an overwhelming amount of information, right? So this is so funny to me. I created 2,000 memes in the last like 4 days, more than that, and published them all over the internet. And they're now starting to populate in search engines, especially on like Bing and stuff, or not Bing, Brave. And now, like when you type Rabbi Rothschild in Brave, it has just pictures of hot chicks. they're like classy ladies, though. They're like Whitney Houston and like Audrey Hepburn and people like that. But I changed all the alt text to like populate really well in search engines, and but like now when like somebody looks me up, it's like, dude, you stole all these pictures of these pretty women and put your own copyright on it. Like that just looks like, I don't know, Maverick. That's just like Maverick. You're treating the internet like a cowboy is what it really is. Like, just do you not have any? Like you're cutting corners every single way that you can. Like you're not supposed to be like, I'm gonna build multiple blogs and just fill them with pictures so that they populate really well on Google. Like most people don't do that, but I do because I know it works, and it does work. Or like I have like 25,000 Instagram hours of video, more than that, and I'm gonna just go and in every language, 290 languages, like put my own bio in the description of these videos so they populate well for social media. Like nobody has that, and I find it to be very funny. So anyway, this guy was just like, you have so much, I don't know what to make of you. You're just like he was like, you're like James Bond. You're very interesting. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I mean, I appreciate it. But after talking with me, don't you see that I'm a real down-to-earth person who wants to support you and who wants the best for you? And he's like, no, I see that. Like, I just don't know. Like, when I first meet you, nobody knows what to make of you. So anyway, that works against me to some extent, because when I try to go on these podcasts, like, you know, everybody's like super professional in the podcast world. And I'm like, I started professional, but now I'm like trying anything that works. And So, in answer to your question, or you didn't have a question, but like the statement that you made, like you should, just start small with these podcasts and then work your way up to the bigger ones. It's just a matter of time. And one of these podcasts is going to hit, or somebody's going to see what I've done, and then we go viral, and then I'll fly all these people to come see me.
I have a buddy on Vancouver Island. The reason I'm telling this backstory is because I don't know. I guess you could do it manually, but it would be nicer to have a bot. I think I could probably use ChatGPT to make a bot to do it. It's not too hard, or at least the scraping the information part wouldn't be too hard, and then I could use like the mouse recorder clicky thing, and then spam a bunch of emails out, probably.
Hold on.
My friend in Vancouver Island.
Hold on.
What?
Google does not take, well, it's not easy to spam a bunch of emails. You can only send about like 25 emails unsolicited before they will. Oh yeah, and I've had it happen before with some big accounts that I have. That
like a freedom of speech.
No, at least no, it's not. Well, I mean, you can say it is, but there was an act passed.
Because I'm not like. I mean,
it's called the It's called the Canned Spam Act of I forget the year, but at least in the United States, but this was adopted like globally. You aren't allowed to send unsolicited emails to people, and if you do, they will contact your ISP and get you cut off. If you do it independently, like you create your own domain and send out emails, and if you use one of the major email providers, there aren't that many of them. There's Gmail, there's Proton Mail, there's like Yahoo, and only like there's Ymail. There are only like maybe no. So here's the interesting thing: temp mails are for receiving emails generally. You can't generally send emails from them. There are some anonymous sites that do allow you to send an anonymous email, but you can only send like one per day and to a limited amount of like maybe 5 people, and it like records your IP address because they don't want somebody doing exactly what you're talking about. Because I tried that long ago. I was like, I'll just create a bot that takes a big long list of people's emails and then just basically inundates them with emails all day. And it was like, nope. I tried that with Gmail, and immediately I lost that Gmail account. I lost a few different Gmail accounts, and it was the hardest punishment that Google offered. Usually if I do something wrong, like I spam someone on YouTube, I just lose the YouTube account, but I can still use the email. But if you send spam emails, you can't use Google anymore.
Yeah, well, I feel like if you're reaching out to a potential client who is like relevant to your business, it's like different than just trying to sell people that you don't know on the internet boner pills. But they treat it as the exact same.
They do. They absolutely do. I get what you're saying, and you're right. But all Google is going to get is that message that says, why am I receiving this? And then they mark it as spam. And if you get like more than 10 or so of those in a day, they take your email away. And I was actually shocked. Like it can happen really, really quickly. I think if you are more of an aged account, it takes a little longer. But I've even lost aged accounts because I people said that I send out spam. And here's the thing: it goes back to my argument. What does someone consider it to be spam? Like you're saying, I feel like if it's a business and it's like I'm trying to sell something for my business, it's more legitimate than boner pills. I tend to agree with you. But this is why the way that companies get around this, so their shit isn't seen as spam, is you verify your email address with them. And by verifying your email address with them, then the Canned Spam Act considers that not to be spam. That's why whenever you join a website, it's like verify your email address. So once you verify your email address, they can just send you whatever the fuck they want because you've basically opted into their terms and conditions that you accept all their emails. You can shut those off.
Yeah. Okay. Should I make? I feel like you should be able to make the argument that spam should be 100% legal, and that's exactly why you have the spam folder.
I agree with you. Or
like, why even make the spam folder exist if you don't want spam mail going?
I agree with you. There's just the idea, like I've seen that it has. Look, in my opinion, the only difference between spam and advertising is control. One is controlled by the institution, the other is not. That's why spam is seen as so dangerous and advertising is not. And I think that is an excellent argument. What you're saying is something with which I
What if you're
agree.
doing like a charity fundraiser?
Doesn't matter.
Sick kids.
It doesn't matter. If enough people press this, why am I receiving this? This is spam, mark as spam, you're going to lose that account. And if you do it enough, you can have charges pressed against you from the Can Spam Act. Oh, I think it's like 1996 or something, but don't quote me on the year.
Well, what doesn't count as spam is if you contact people through their, like, if they have a contact page, which most businesses do, and then
That's
you submit
true.
a form.
That's true. That's true.
That can't count as spam, right?
It is not. Yes, exactly. But a lot of those, to prevent people from sitting there with a macro recorder and just inundating them, they have a captcha on it.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
I agree. And that's
the
how.
reason I wanted to build this email blog was just because I have this friend on Vancouver Island. I can send you his woodworking if you want to see it. It's pretty wild. But
If you send it in Discord, I'll look at it.
Yeah. He has some of like the craziest like woodworking abilities that I've ever seen. Makes really psychedelic type of stuff. But yeah, his work is like astronomically priced for this stuff.
I imagine.
Because he sent me his thing, and they're like between like $10,000 to like $40,000 is what he's charging. Apparently, and he apparently has like some gallery somewhere, but I don't think he is. They're flying off the shelves because that's $40,000. It's limited market, but he hasn't. He's got like one gallery, but I feel like if he is able to, like, say, mass email a bunch of interior designers or construction builders and give them a commission if they passed it along and they wanted to order one, then I don't know. Get a lot more sales that way.
But he can get in trouble for that. That's why people move to social media, and like there's a benefit in if someone's following you on social media, you can basically get impressions with them in any way you want. The email system is very I was surprised with this. It's extremely hard to do. Even like if you sign up for things like MailChimp, or there's another one, Sendinblue, I think it's like a Canadian company that does it. Sometimes they won't even accept your like when you create an account there, they ask you to put in your email address book, and if they don't consider your email address book to be like valued people, then they won't let you use their service because they can have charges pressed against them if they are against the Can Spam Act of whatever year. And I'm just going to look up the year on this so I have it. And what this act said was Can Spam Act. It's the control. It's of 2003. the controlling and assault of non-solicited pornography and marketing. Like, why did they use pornography and marketing? Act of 2003, federal law that establishes the first national standards to the sending of commercial email enforced by the Federal Trade Commission. While it does not ban all solicited commercial email, it prohibits deceptive practices and grants recipients the right to opt out of future messages. So accurate identification you have to use from and to transparency messages must clearly be identified as advertisements and include a valid physical postal address for the sender, opt-out mechanism, scope, so. The penalties of this, though, are the things that are really big. Violators are treated as individual offenses. Violations are treated as individual offenses with penalties potentially reaching $53,088 per email. So that's why no one wants to fuck with this. And then also the act criminalizes aggravated offenses, such as using automated means to register for multiple accounts to send spam or harvesting email addresses from websites that prohibit such use. And allegedly, I've done both of those. So here's what people do. Instead, they just go to India and they have people from India send this shit where the Can Spam Act does not work. It's the same thing with they did a thing in the United States for the robocalling. Like people in the U.S. get robocalls all the time to the point where nobody answers their fucking phone anymore. And there was a theory that social media companies paid people overseas to basically kill phone technology, people calling each other, in favor of social media, so that people would just contact each other on social media. But whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. But
can you explain that again?
Yeah, this is a great question. So basically, robocalling was really ramped up once social media started. And
Robot calling?
It's called robocalling, where people use automatic dialers to call you and either try to scam you or to just send you some kind of robot message.
Okay.
And so people who used to call each other and connect with each other got sick of all of these robot messages, so they just stopped answering their phone calls, especially if it was from an unknown number. And then they just focused on social media, because at least with social media they could know who was contacting them. Does that make sense?
Is there like a loophole where like you can use AI now and potentially just get away with like spam calling people?
Yep, and people are doing it, especially like old people, and they get them and they're able to defraud them. So what they'll do is they'll take like somebody's voice. Maybe like you could be like, here's a good example. You could use it for, let's say the guy who I was on the podcast with today. He has a podcast. We get his voice. We put that into a machine that then basically creates a soundboard for him. And then we call his grandpa and we say, "Hey, Grandpa, it's me, Tony. I hope you're doing well. I just wanted you to know that I am stuck in Germany. I really need $10,000. Can you please give me it?" And his grandpa's going to be like, "Wait, what's this?" And you're like, "Please don't go to the authorities. They said that they'll hurt me." And there's nothing that you can really do. I mean, it's like a way to take advantage of people.
New email address, Rabbi Rothschild.
What'd you say?
Also, I'm calling you from a phone number.
Yeah. Exactly. But yeah,
don't worry about that.
Right. So I don't know what Canada's laws are with spam. You can spam up, but you guys usually mimic the United States in terms of your laws. So your friend who has this carpenter company or whatever, he absolutely should not send out emails to people just as like advertisements, because at least if he were doing it in the United States, he could go to jail for that. and be
You
charged.
can do a small amount per day legally. Do they tell you how much?
Yeah, so no, they don't tell you, but it's usually anywhere between like 10 and 25. Or I guess 0 and
So
25.
you can micro spam.
Yeah, to some extent. The best way to do it, though, if you want to get people's attention for that stuff, is to go to their website, go to that contact page. Not everybody has a CAPTCHA on it, and then just run a bot on that just inundates their um, mailbox, just floods their mailbox with requests.
Well, that would just piss off a bunch of people and not get them to work with you.
Right, like for your friend, the best way for him to get business is to do it on Instagram.
Yeah, no, I told him like, yeah, you need to like post more reels on TikTok and Instagram. Use fucking hashtags.
The thing that would work really well for him is long form content that is sped up so people can see the process of it being made. You and I talked about this at one point. I think that a real maybe it wasn't you and I, but I talked about it with somebody on the stream where like how the making of it like okay, so this is what it was. I was having a conversation with somebody about AI and robotics, and they're like, why will someone, Rabbi, want, let's just say, furniture made by a person when AI could do it with robotics, like just as well or better? And I said to them, there is a certain aspect of it being made by a human that's important, and in the future, these artists and artisans will take long videos of what they do and have it sped up into like really easily digestible, and then people when they buy that furniture to be able to prove that it's made by a human will have that video, and then they can show their friends, oh, I got this couch, it's made by a human, and here's the video of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, the time lapse videos are like that's what I told the guy to do. Just record these little time lapse and maybe do voice over on like the process of it or something.
And I'm
but
sure
still, it may not. I mean, if your work is dope, like some of those videos, I've seen just like basic like paint smearing videos on Instagram with like 15 million hits.
Oh, totally. Okay. That art shit.
If that can
people
get 15 million, but it's still maybe like not that easy to go viral.
People go crazy over that art shit, and I do too. I follow that stuff all the time. The one piece of pushback your friend's gonna get is he's having to kill a living thing to make his art, which he might get some.
Oh, he's not the first person.
No. I understand that, and he could say whatever.
In the world.
I know. He could say he's using like recycled wood or whatever they call it. Where
actually, I did an interview with him on my podcast, and he said that there was like some deal that he got where he was able to buy just like a shitload of trees for like a couple $1,000. He got like a whole forest from some guy or something. So I guess they're not really. I don't know if he's replanting them or whatever.
No, I'm sure he's not. But what he could say is that they're already fallen trees. Trees that have naturally fallen in the forest. And there's a certain kind of carpentry that does that. It's called like sustainable carpentry or something like that. I don't care. I mean, I do care in the future. I won't necessarily want that, but right now, I understand it's a necessity.
I mean, I think I may have mentioned this and maybe heard of it before, but have you heard of like these like carbon capture plants? Because where I live in Squamish, which I've just found like very bizarre, is like there's like this place, but I don't know if it's shut down. I think it's still open. It's called like Carbon Engineering in Squamish. Like Bill Gates is like flown in. I think he's like a big stakeholder and whatever. And it's like they're trying to capture carbon out of like the atmosphere and they have like this big factory or whatever. But like you literally put this like downtown New York City or something. Like we're literally surrounded by like billions of trees here. I don't know why it's in BC, but That's like the goal of it. And I don't know, maybe in like the future when there's not like the Amazon is shrinking and whatnot, there'll be like a way that carbon capture technology will take off and be able to offset it.
It could be. I'm friends. He's been in this Discord before, and I speak to him quite often on X. The guy who holds the Guinness World Record for most amount of trees planted in a day. It's like he planted like 36,000 trees in a day or something. And he tried to set the record, and in order for Guinness World Record to like verify what you do, it has to be on camera. And his camera like had an issue because he was like doing it in like the jungle, and so he had to do it again. And then on June 5th of this year, he is running a project to get. There are like 12 countries involved, but they're trying to plant 1 billion trees in one day, and it's a pretty big project. Anyway, so
with humans, or can I use like drones?
This is a plan with humans, but I think drones could make it really more efficient. So, like I see it both ways. Like you got your friend who's like a carpenter and trying to do all these things, and then this other guy I know is like trying to rebuild all this stuff. It's kind of the circle of life or whatever. Your friend though.
I mean, I don't know. I'm sure he's used a lot of wood, but like I'm sure like a suburb being developed would use like far more wood than like this guy would.
Well, and he could just, since his items cost so much, he should just source the wood of trees that have already fallen. That's not hard. I mean, his shit's $40,000. So how much more would it be? Add another $1,000 to it, and he can put the label on all his stuff that it's sustainable and nothing gets cut down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like people buy wood tables all the time. Stuff is made out of wood. People aren't like losing sleep over like the fact that wood is. Some people are.
Environmentally conscious people. Environmentally conscious people who are spending $50,000 on a table. It's like a vegan argument. Like, you don't want any natural thing to suffer for your benefit. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just in my hallway.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, wait, did I send you the link yet? Yeah, I did send you the link. Did you look at it?
Oh, you didn't tell me. I'm not sitting here looking at my shit. You're good?
I told him, like, I don't know if art, you know, in Miami, Art Basel is like this massive art show in Miami.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Freaking all these people go. It's like, you gotta get into that, but I don't know if they'll accept him. They may be looking for artists that are just have way more social media presence and are just way more known than he is.
Dude, his shit's beautiful. He should have way more people looking at his shit because it's so beautiful.
It is pretty crazy.
Dude, he's following 5,000 people, but has 881 follows. with this type of art, that's a shame.
Yeah, I know. Like his work is like pretty.
It's
Pretty damn
amazing.
sweet.
It's
He,
amazing. It's like mazes that are like made of wood.
Like mazes. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, his name that he chose is like a path, but apparently each of like his pieces, like it is like a maze kind of, except you're not like finding. It's like a maze in that like the whole thing is like connected. Like you can trace a single path through the whole piece.
That's why I'm saying it's like a maze.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I see why his shit's $45,000. Wow, it's
You know,
beautiful.
I don't. He's not. I don't think he's selling nearly the amount that he wants to.
Well, dude, because his shit it takes forever to make.
Sorry, what?
Because his shit takes so long to make. Dude, what this guy should do, he's not marketing himself right. If he took his art and put it on Reddit, he'd become a very famous artist very quickly. Just like you did with that fucking, you got 3,000 people looking at your thing. That's what you should do for him. You have an established account. You should remove that one post, tickle my penis, and you should take it and make your account no longer not safe for work, because it's no longer safe for work. Or start a new account or whatever, but take his pictures and put it in the art, and you can say, this is the artist, whatever his fucking name is. He's a mathematics artist or whatever. People will go crazy over that, man. And then he'll become a famous artist. And people will share his galleries all over the internet. But they're not going to find him on Instagram. You'd have to put him on Reddit. But you put him on Reddit in the art and in the carpentry and the like mathematics or whatever. Just like you did with that. Just like you did with that.
Yeah.
With that liminal space pool.
Strategy, yeah.
Dog, I'm the best. I'm the best marketer in the history of humankind.
I've never considered once going to Reddit for marketing an artist like that, because I don't want to get banned for promotion or whatever, even though I'm literally just a buddy.
You say, I just want people to know about my friend. His name is XYZ. You don't put the price of his stuff in there. You don't necessarily put a link. You just make sure his name's in it. And you say, I think his art is beautiful. And people will shit all over. I mean, they will drop their shit for that stuff. They'll love it. It's beautiful, dude. If you took his lamps and his other shit, you take like 5 or 10 of his pictures, especially the gifts that are rotating and everything. I mean, look, I'll tell you this. That would even work in the oddly satisfying subreddit, because when that thing turns and it's like all lined up perfectly, it's oddly satisfying.
Yeah, no, it's true. And that one has like 1 billion goddamn people in it.
Exactly. Dude, people don't realize it, but Reddit is about marketing. All the time I see, and it's good. I mean, I see products in there that are really just stealth Amazon ads, but because they're really cool and no one's seen this shit before, people don't care. So, like, what have I seen recently that does that? I don't know.
Inflatable yachts.
That kind of shit. No, not inflatable yachts, but like inflatable. What did I see? I saw something today, like a. Okay. This is not what I mean, but this did not cause me to follow it. But I could see how this would be really big. There's this mini forklift that you could run on a desk. It's really small. It plugs in with a USB, and it has a mini controller. And basically, at your desk, you can have like an entire construction site with this forklift. That it'll move your pens and your tape dispenser or whatever. like whatever you want with those little forks. Okay, so what happens? Somebody makes a cool little video of this and they put it in the gadgets subreddit or whatever, and then you get a bunch of people who are saying, "How do I get my hands on this?" And then you answer them like the link to it is in the comment, and like I see this shit all the time, and it's a very effective way of marketing. You take a really cool video of something that is attractive, and then people want to know how they get their hands on it, and you tell them. Like that to me is a neat kind of advertising that is much better than, hey, here are 50 fucking pop-up ads on your phone that gives your phone cancer. Like I hate that shit. But if it's like a cool video that's engaging, that's a cool way to market. So anyway, I see that all the time, and your friend's shit. I'm telling you, you should either do it or he should do it. Though you should learn a little bit more. He should learn a little bit more about how Reddit works before he does it, because there's a whole, like you need karma and stuff like that. But you could really help him that way. You could make him into a real fucking artist that's well known, that has a following, because these people on Reddit are so artsy, many of them, that other people will download his artwork and share it on their social media, and like that's how you do that, dude. I forgot to tell you.
All right.
On Flickr, I uploaded 1,000 other pictures on Flickr, and I timed this, and in like 12 hours, I got 40,000 views. Something's off with their. I don't know how I got 40,000 views, and then fortunately,
Let me check to make sure this is still true. My DeviantArt account is still going. Let's make sure this is still true. It was still true as of a few hours ago. So anyway, with your friend on Vancouver Island, tell him to get on Reddit, or you just do the Reddit. You did it for that liminal space. Do it for him. Here's what.
No, let's do it right now.
Here-
You gotta start in like the giant one first.
That's right.
And the giant one that does not allow crossbows.
Yeah. So
you're asking what is the best, what in which to do it?
Yeah, I mean oddly satisfying. I don't know if they allow crossbows. I guess I could check right.
I mean, no. You start in oddly satisfying, and then you cross post from oddly satisfying to all of the other ones. And for your friend,
Yeah.
you if it says no cross posting, then just create a new post in the new one that doesn't allow cross posting. So long as it's relevant, it's fine. And I would do it in, dude, that shit you could do it in a bunch of things. You could do it in artwork, carpentry, design, oddly satisfying. So the math one, I don't know. I'm in that one, but they don't really have that shit.
I think some are. I mean, not in like the math group. That's like literally just equations and shit, but like some abstract.
That's what math is, though. That's what the math one is. So you have to kind of know what this are. But the design one, definitely. But if you really want it to be big, I would put it in the. There's oddly satisfying. There's oddly satisfying for me. There's but no. It would be one of those giant ones like today I learned something. But even just the art one would work. I might just put it in. I don't know what to do.
What should the actual like text read? Should it be like, "This is my buddy Mark Ollinger's work from Vancouver Island. Check it out. It's dope"?
No, that's promotion. I would not say that. You could say, this is how I would do it. I would say, this is my friend's artwork. He's really shy. but doesn't really realize his talents. And then somebody's going to ask you, what's his name? And then you say his name's Mark Bollinger or whatever.
I can't credit him in the title, or else that's just promoted.
You can, but people are going to accuse you of promoting him. So I would just put his art out there, and somebody's going to ask you, where do I find more of this? And then you just put the link there, and everybody will know who it is because somebody asked you the question.
So I just say this is my friend's artwork.
Yeah, I would make it like a quick story. I would be like, I have a friend of mine who's an extremely gifted artist, but they are shy about publicizing their work. I wanted to share some of them with the community. Please let me know what you think. That's it. Don't put his name. Don't put his Instagram. Nothing like that. And then somebody's going to ask, oh my word, this is so beautiful. Who is this? And then you just put his name. That's how I would do it, to avoid getting bans and to avoid getting self-promotion issues. Like that way, if you just say, hey, this is my friend's work, then you're not promoting him. If somebody asks you a question, then you can do it, but that's much more innocent.
Yeah. I think that's a good strategy. I don't want to say that he's like shy necessarily, but
Okay, then you don't have to say that, but you can say, this is my friend and their art. My friend does not recognize how talented they are, but I really find that he is, and I wanted to share his work with the community. Please let me know what you think.
sure.
It's innocent, and then no one is going to accuse you of promoting your friend or just promoting your friend's Instagram or whatever.
Yeah. All right.
Now, the issue you're going to run into is that you can't put like multiple gifts. I don't think. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. So don't.
Can you upload videos as posts, or do they have to be images?
It depends on the community. But I think you can do gifts. Maybe. You can. Yeah, you can do videos. You can embed videos. But I think you can only embed one
Can
video.
only be one?
Yeah, so what you should do is take all of his art and make it into like a 30-second video. I know that's going to take you a little bit of time, and you just want to post this stuff, but it's worth it. If you just show them one angle, it's not really that impressive. When you can see that shit oddly satisfied, you're going to get a lot more buzz on that. So all you do is you go to an Instagram downloader and you download like 4 or 5 of those videos. You clip them together and you have a 30-second video, and then you upload that, and there are going to be some people who watch those videos like an infinite loop. They're going to love it so much.
Okay.
Like that's how you can do it. You actually make the video oddly satisfying. So it features his art, but the clips are such that it's really satisfying the way everything turns, and you clip it right at the right times, and then you upload that. And then, I mean, if I were you, I mean, depending, I would tell my friend, look, I think you're really talented, and I want your talent to be more recognized. I would ask him, I'd be like, hey, I would like to create a really nice video of your art and feature it on social media. And if you get any commissions out of this, I'd appreciate it if you let me know. That's all I'd say. I wouldn't say like I want 10% or anything like that. But he might throw you a bone if he starts to get, especially if he gets famous from it.
which there's a very good chance that he does.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And his art is so difficult to do that it's not like you're going to get a bunch of like copycats of people who are just doing the same kind of stuff. His stuff is really like one of a kind of art, which makes it really valuable.
No, you can't just it could be like a bunch of Amazon ripoffs.
Exactly.
I mean, maybe there would be with the 3D printer or some crap.
Well, yeah, but it's not going to be out of wood, and this guy could document what he does. I mean, but that guy,
if there's knockoffs, then that means that it's successful.
yeah.
People just can't get the original.
How does he do it with a jigsaw?
Not, I mean, I guess he's technically the sculptor, but he's like burning it in like with the little like burner thing here that I'm watching right now.
So is that art one piece, or is it like fused together?
That's a good question. I think it depends on the exact piece. The one I'm looking at is like, would be insane if it's like one piece because it's so wavy in every direction.
Yeah. Now hold on a second. Apologies. Go ahead.
I think they probably are one piece, or I don't know. I really don't know the answer.
That's
They could
okay.
be glued, they may not.
That's okay. Now, what you could do, which I probably would do, thinking about it, is you know how at the end of a TikTok video it has like their at whatever. You know, there's that little plug.
Chuck that into the bottom of the video.
I don't know if I'd do it on the bottom because that kind of ruins the art of it, but I would do it at the very end. And that way people know who he is and it doesn't look like self-promotion.
It's not promotion by having just a professional video with your hand up.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like the way that I promote, which is like so over the top. It's like 50 clips in one. It's really no. His is art. If you make you could even make art by clipping it into a really satisfying video, and you just say at the end you put his handle or whatever, but make it like the generic TikTok thing. Even if he doesn't use TikTok, make it look like the TikTok thing, so that people just think you took his TikTok video, and they're able to find more of his shit. But there's no reason why that guy should be following 5,000 people and only have 800 followers when his art literally is something that should have millions of followers. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it is really crazy. I mean, I've seen much less talented artists
With a far larger following. Exactly. And so you can fix that. But that would
He
take...
actually does have some followers that are like super incredible like artists.
Good.
Like other artists recognize that he has
Game
no
rec-
one knows who he is.
Game recognized game. But you should take an hour. You don't have to do it right now, but make a video, clip it together. I would send it to him and I'd be like, hey, I just want you to know I really appreciate what you do. And I want to promote this for you. Is that cool? He'll be like, yeah. And then you have his permission. And then I'd upload that to Oddly Satisfying. And people will go crazy for that.
Yeah. Some of his pieces, though, they like don't have videos to them.
That's okay. You can still just take the ones that do, put 2 or 3 of them together. I saw he had at least 3 of them that have movement to them. The ones that are on that Lazy Susan just spinning around, and put those together
in a 15-second clip, put his thing at the end, and then send it on Oddly Satisfying. Now, you need karma and you need like an aged account, and you have both of those, so you should be able to post in like basically all the biggest subreddits for him.
Okay. I'll make that my little mission.
Excellent. Feel free to send me the video when you're done. I'd love to look at it.
Is there, you only want 30 seconds?
Yeah, people don't have the attention span for anything longer.
Okay. And these like Lazy Susan's ones, they're rotating super slow.
That's perfect.
But then I would only be able to fit like 3 videos of them rotating super slow back to back.
Okay, then make it a 1-minute video.
Okay.
Or you could just speed them up. So let's say he's got 6 of them that you want to show. Show each one for 5 seconds and make a 30-second video.
Just don't show the full rotation.
No, you just speed up the rotation.
Okay. So you have to have the full rotation for the oddly satisfying.
I would say so. That's where it's at. Don't have it cut early. Make sure it has the full rotation. That's really satisfying.
Okay.
And then in the description you say, I made a video for my friend who is a carpenter and artist, and I find their art to be amazing, and I wanted them to I want to be able to share it with the community. I would appreciate the opportunity to share any of your comments with my friend, and I hope you enjoy his creations in my video. If you do that, you're going to get a ton of people who love that shit. And in a big subreddit, if you post a big subreddit first, you might something that could go viral. Here's the thing: it may go viral the first time, it may not. But you post it once a month in those big subreddits in over 12 months, your friend's going to have hundreds of thousands of followers.
Damn, you think so?
100%. Yeah, that's how people start to like get known as artists. Somebody might see it one time, they might be like, "Oh, that's cool," and then they see it the next month in a different Reddit, and they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, I know that person. That's that guy on Vancouver Island." And then they see it a third month. It's just about repetition. It's that thing that I talk about all the time.
Man,
it's
considering like the top post has 25,000 likes, so really surprised them writing charcoal.
There you go.
It's cool, but it's like
it's that thing I talk about all the time. Mere exposure effect. That's what you're doing for your friend. Just mere exposure effect.
Alright, well, that's my new assignment.
Yes, it is. Justice for Lindy Cunningham or Chamberlain, or what was her last name?
Yeah, Chamberlain.
Shout out to Lindy Chamberlain. Your story's heartbreaking. And a dingo really did eat your baby, and
so
that's so sad.
Ready to trial with
it absolutely is. It's heartbreaking, and I know we're looking at it with 20/20 vision, but like at that time, that had to seem like a crazy excuse. A dingo ate my baby, but it really did. It absolutely really did. And, watch, she's just pulling a quick one on us, and it didn't. She really is just a sick woman. But no, that woman is not at all. That ruined her life, ruined her kid's life, ruined her husband's life, Michael. It ruined their marriage, and Dingo really did eat her baby. It's. I'm glad that Zoot told us about it. I'm glad I know the story behind it. That Channel 7 documentary was really good. That interviewer I felt was really good. There are some things that he could have done better, but all in all, that was one of the favorite things that we watched together recently. That I thought it was really good.
Do you think her lawyers could have been better?
I think you can always say that about anybody's lawyers. I don't know if they could have pushed, like, hey, we have a picture of the dog, like why that wasn't submitted to evidence. But again, she was in Northern Territory. They might have different rules. It's like not a state of Australia, so it's like it's seen as like backwards a little bit, and
they're really out to get her with all the blood forensics.
Yeah, exactly. Their test was flawed, and that was like incredibly bad. Like they just take this thing, swab it all over, and all of a sudden they like their test is wrong. Like it made me want to write an article on this. These tests are flawed. Why are we putting so much emphasis? Like you could take something like cocaine and test it, and if it shows up a certain color, then all of a sudden this person's guilty of cocaine possession when it could just be something else that makes the thing, that tests it that way. And just like these people with blood, it's not that they did anything wrong, it's that the test is flawed. So I don't know, I feel like those tests should be reevaluated. Especially with like, I don't know, with like technology today, I don't even know why we're using chemical tests like that. You should be able to look at this shit under an electron microscope and see exactly what it is. But I don't.
Yeah, she got. Yeah, pretty messed up that they like traumatized someone who like lost their child.
Right. And then blaming her for getting pregnant again and all that other shit is just awful. And then they were like so adamant that it was fetal blood. Like, how do you know it was fetal blood? How do you know it was the blood of a baby? And then it ends up being iron oxide. Like, you guys, in paint. It's just ridiculous. It's a heartbreak.
They didn't really cover it, but it was almost like a Michael Jackson situation. Like the media was just painting a complete picture and warping public perception.
I agree because of the phrase, a dingo ate my baby. And she didn't even say that. She said a dingo took my baby. And she was seen as like a murderer because that is such a wild thing to say. It would be like I've heard of this before, though there are no documented cases. I think it's happened in Africa where a bird has picked up a child and stolen it. And people did not think that this was possible until somebody got this. They didn't get it on camera, but there were a bunch of witnesses to it, I know, that a bird flew in Africa and picked up a kid and carried it like a long distance, like maybe like 300 meters or something, and then had to drop it. But people saw it, and it was like, no way, birds can carry children. And before we just, what'd you say?
Never mind. I forgot the name of that bird that mythically just drops baby or delivers baby.
The stork?
Not a snore. A snore. Yeah.
No, not snort. Stork.
Yeah.
But it would be like a bird just flew off with my child. Everybody would laugh at you like you're nuts. And that's what that lady said. A dingo stole my baby. And that's absolutely what happened. And it's heartbreaking. The one thing that's good about it, if there's any good thing, is the lady's not still in jail. Like there were enough people fighting for it. But frankly, she wouldn't have been in jail, or she wouldn't have been out of jail if that guy didn't fall from fucking Uru or whatever, Ayers Rock or whatever you want to call it. Like that whole story is just bizarre.
So much for like the innocent until proven guilty thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you saw this lady, and I hate to say it, I thought she was a very attractive woman. They were like, what have you learned from this? And she's like, don't trust the police. And that's freakish, but that's the absolute truth.
Horror show.
100%.
Nightmare.
All right, what do we watch tomorrow night?
Dango.
The Dango. Yeah, exactly. Air. Are we watching Air tomorrow?
Yeah, we could, yeah.
Okay.
I also found this documentary today that I saved for watching later. It's like the making of Tron, like a behind the scenes.
I'm down for that. The original one?
Yeah, the 1982 one.
Dude, let's watch
Where they're talking about like how they made like the special effects for it, and apparently it's actually highly rated. And then Google was like, it's one of like the best rated like making of. I was like, oh, that's actually a good category of documentary. So give me a list with the top 40 making of documentaries.
There you go. Who'd you learn that
The
shit
top
from?
one is currently
Who'd you learn that shit from? Give me a list of the top 40.
No, I always demand lists from AI.
Yeah, you don't demand 40. You don't demand 40. That's such a my number to name.
No, I always demand like it depends how many things I want, how many numbers I want. But sometimes we'll do 50, sometimes we'll do
Yeah, I
20,
understand.
sometimes we'll do 10.
I wouldn't do 40. I would do 50. So it wasn't even my number. All right, big dog. So Tron, the making of, I'm down for that. I'm also down for Air at any time. And with that, you make your video and send it to me when you're
Should
done.
there be music in the video?
Great question. I would say, yeah, I would, and I would make it like classical music.
Okay. How do I not get like copyright strikes for it?
Yeah, if you get Beethoven or Mozart or something, it's in the public domain. So long as the people playing it are, it's not like on their CD or something. Like, I would just go to Mozart Public. What do you call it? Mozart Public license, and then you'll get it. You get 30 seconds of that, and you're good to go. And I would listen to a few different Mozart songs or Beethoven or whatever. Find something that you like that fits, and that'll be a nice touch on the video, I feel. Either that, or if you don't want to do that, you can go on TikTok, and they have a free license section that has a lot of really good music. You just take one of those.
Okay. Sounds good.
Excellent, big dog. Sweet dreams to you.
Yeah.
And I will see you tomorrow, God willing. And best wishes
Yeah,
with the
see
video.
how viral this post goes.
Oh, John. Hold on. Before you go, let's see what best.
Don't you feel like it would be like rich person like LA art?
Yeah, I do. That's what I thought of when I saw it.
What were you trying to check out?
Where the best subreddit would be for this. Yo, dog, I just saw something. I think Google is investing like $300 million or something into Claude, which is like interesting. Like, don't you have Gemini? Why aren't you doing your thing? But Claude is becoming stronger and stronger as a AI system. Okay, here we go. Yo, dog, my friend has really beautiful woodwork, and I want it to go viral on Reddit. What subreddit would be best to place it in? Like oddly satisfying or art? What are the biggest subreddits where this might work? I know it wouldn't work in something like Today I Learned, but it would work really well in woodwork. So give me a list of the top 50 subreddits where it would probably do really well.
That also allow cross posting.
No, I'm not doing that one. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Oddly satisfying is number one. Woodworking is big. Woodwork, wood carving, turning, beginning woodworking, carpentry, woodcrafts. Oddly satisfying artisan videos, do it yourself. That's a big one. Art is a big one. Crafts, handmade sculpture. Woodworking, oddly satisfying. Yeah, so we're not missing on any of them.
Yeah, the do-it-yourself ones are really good.
But it's not do
Just
it.
like every single wood.
But it's not do it yourself.
It is definitely belongs in DIY.
I don't think so. It's not like a tutorial on how to do it yourself. It's something that somebody else made that you probably can't make.
Yeah, but
It's
it
like
depends on how you define, like, categorize do it yourself.
I agree. Could I
Do
put
it
it?
yourself.
I agree.
Like handyman, electrical repairs.
Yeah.
I don't think it could be just showing off work that you're proud of.
Could I put a Ferrari and do it yourself?
No, because that was assembled by many people and engineers.
Okay, touche. Could I put if I carved a canoe and do it yourself? Does that count?
I mean, if it was made by like one person, even though you can argue that you're going to make the argument that were the tools made by that one person?
No. I'm not making that argument. It's a good question. I guess we'll have to look at the DIY rules. Like, to me, DIY stuff is stuff that you should be able to do by yourself, not like be super craftsman. But I don't make the rules for it. So, but DIY is big. All right, DIY. It is. I hate how it's kind of hard sometimes to see like the rules. Learn more about this community. Okay, here are the rules. All content must be DIY and your own work. If you pay for the work or found it posted online, it is not DIY, so I wouldn't do that. All project submissions must include photos, detailed instructions, photos, and or videos. Research first. Okay, rude abuse. No advertising of any kind is permitted. Promoting your or anyone else's social media and commerce channels are not allowed. So maybe don't put at the end your friend's social media. Just when somebody asks them, put it in the comments.
Yeah.
I don't understand why that is. Like, why are they so fucking strict about that? They'll literally show me the same fucking ad like 100 times a day for 100 straight days, but yet anybody who wants to like promote a friend, what you're doing, which is legitimate, they're like, absolutely not.
Because God forbid that friend gets followers.
Yeah, no. What it comes down to is their advertisers say that. Their advertisers say, look, if you want us to advertise on your site, then you can't have other people who are basically doing rogue advertising. We want to be the only people who are advertising, because if not, then you'll just, instead of people paying for advertising, they'll just make they'll make like guerrilla videos of themselves, or like guerrilla advertise themselves.
Yeah, but then you like can still skirt around it and just be like, oh, someone in the comments asked
Exactly.
who this was, and then
Exactly. And I know people who do that, where just exactly this. They have two different subreddit accounts, or they'll just have a friend do it. They'll post the one thing. The friend will say, "How? Where do I see more of this stuff?" And you say, at Riser on Instagram.
so you're allowed to say it in the comments.
Yeah. So what I would do to avoid any of this, like the best way to do it is have your big post, the one that had all the karma on it. Have that one post, and then I have two others. One to ask, where do I see? Where do I find this person? And then the other one to answer it. And you may need a little bit of karma to be able to post. And the best way to get karma when you don't have any is to go to the explain to me like I'm 5 subreddit, or like easy subreddits, to answer a question. And then you go and you this is so funny. This is such a bullshit way of getting a ton of karma. You filter by new. So somebody asks a question like, why is the sky blue? And you filter by new, and you or I should say, you filter the explain to me like I'm 5 by new. And let's say one of the new questions is asked is, why is the sky blue? And you say, because water molecules reflect the color blue and absorb all the other colors. And basically this reflection to the human eye looks blue. And because you got in on the question so early, everybody who sees that later on will upvote it, and you'll be the number one answered question, and you will get a lot of karma for that. So imagine you just went into the explain to me like I'm 5 to just the normal whatever by highest or whatever. You could put the right answer, but somebody's already beaten you to that. So that's why you organize by new, where nobody's put an answer yet, and then you're the first answer, and then anybody who sees that question in the future will upload it, or if it's good. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you do exactly. So you do that with your two other accounts, and you make sure, if you can, that they're somewhat aged, and you'll get a ton. And your friend will get the karma they want, or whatever.
Oh, did my post that got like 2,000 likes give me a bunch of karma?
Yeah, it got you 2,000 karma.
Oh, so that's good, right?
It's excellent. As I said in the past, I think one day that karma, you'll be able to cash it in someday. Right now, they're just called.
See my karma somewhere?
Yeah, you click on your profile, and you get one karma for every upvote you get, basically.
Never see my karma, man.
You click on your profile.
Yeah. This is overview, post, comment, save, history, hidden, uploaded, downloaded, Reddit age, 4 years. Oh, karma, there it is, 2,161.
There you go.
So what is that useful for?
Nothing.
Just
They're
making
called
sure I
fake.
can post.
They're called fake internet points. You can't really use them for anything, but they're important when you want to post in big subreddits. Which I don't understand why they don't like. I feel like you should be able to. They should have like a little karma store, and you should be able to buy shit with it. But they don't.
Should at least get like a badge or something.
Exactly. Like you know how Plato has that store with all the coins. It should be like that.
Yeah, I should be able to get like a little basketball.
1000%, dog.
Alright, man.
Tomorrow,
Goddamn documentary.
absolutely. And one of these days we'll watch Air.
Sounds good. Take care, friend.
Peace,
Beyond a friend. I got a whole new level of respect for you now that I know you've driven a manual Miata.
Oh, didn't just drive it, owned it.
Based selection.
100%. All right, sweet dreams, big man.
Later. Podcast viewer, dude.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
אז גם רק האימא תהיה טוידו, ועוד 80 באים, לוקחים 40 חלות, נותנים לאימא, 40 חלות לזה, זה שנשאר. ומה קורה? והי, להבי מויד גדול. והוולד פשוט נשאר מויסה. או, ומה שאמרנו בתחילת העמוד הזה, המילים הראשונות, שרבי אמר ללוי, את המילים האחרונות בעמוד בבית, כי מדוע שאני אומר בתקופות, אני אומר, תשמע, מה, חסר לך מוח? אין לך מוח בראש? וכי מפריש עם תחילה ומסורס, הרי אסור להפריש תחילה ומסורס. כבר כאן אתה מפריש תחילה ומסורס. כאן אתה הרי מביא את הוולד הזה, בתור התירוץ לא, אתה מבין את האימא. והוולד הוא מויצר על ידי האימא. אולי הוא סובר לא, אולי הוא סובר הוא בו יהיה
And the only way to break that is like what we were telling you, is attack it straight on. Standing out to an engine, that's where you need to be able to figure out until you break that habit completely. And that's
ולמה זה אומר שאתה יכול לשנות בבלייב? בוא נראה משקל בשביל החיים. לא, זה סיבה אחרת, זה לא שהוא שונה.
So glad you started here with us. Christina has to do it, everybody. Follow her on Twitter at Sam Comedy. What's your idea? Maybe like 10,000 followers this time.
יש לך לחמים, אתה לא יודע מה לעשות עם לחמים. האם להביא את הלחמים ביחד עם החברה הזה? אולי תתקדם אתה לא יכול. זה אומר לך, כמו ניסיון, אנחנו מקום שקוראים את זה גם מריע,
Aggressive. They're so aggressive. Look, the entire people. Take the exact quote from Michael Costa. They're so business aggressive. I can't take. Tell them about the shit. They don't work at the
עכשיו, זה לא קשור לבימה הזאת.
Next up in the bucket. You should really try to get friends.
שמונים, ובעצם הכי. אז ממש זה...
Right off. Your next comedian. Wow, this is like a okay. So like theme going on with Asia. little guys. But it's for Alex Ball. Has ever had like oral sex so good?
השניים שהגעתי אפשר, להרים את חויתו, פלוס אני אביא עוד אחד, השניים, יש לי עוד שתיים. אז הם ודאי טויטוס. שתי טויטוס, בואו, 80 דולר. 80 חלות, יש לי הטויטוס. הכל זה חלות בזה. אבל, אם המקורים, יש לך שתיים מטויטוס, אז השתיים שהבאתי לא כל שתי טויטוס, אז אחד הוא טויטוס, והשני הוא לא חי יש לי טויטוס. אז הראשון, המקורי הוא טויטוס, השני הוא טויטוס, והשלישי זה הפיים טויטוס, והשמונים חלות, הרבה נותנים למקורי, הרבה נותנים לראשון, והפיים הוא שצורי חלות. אבל יכול לה של פידום למשל. כדאי לא לבדוק, I'll donate $5 million. $5 million.
There you go, Alex. I gotta say, the first thing that you said was about blowjobs, and I couldn't help but notice. My life, I just kept thinking about you sucking my dick. I think the whole set, I couldn't even listen to the joke. I think what Andrew is asking you is you exclusively only make one better. Well, if you let me open for you, get in line, dude. Get in line. Now, what's interesting about Alex, that I remember from the last time you were here, like a couple months ago, was that you used to have braces. I did. That was the one thing that really noticeable about you, that really stood out. So, there you go, Andrew. Braces are gone, but this is still there.
Did you retire all your braces material? I did, and it's not brace material. It's not funny to do a braces joke now and then, go.
We're really into braces. It's not like braces. Yeah, there you go. Just made that joke 10 seconds ago. It's not gonna work for you. You don't get to just take it.
You're nice and comfortable on stage. I mean, I was at ease. Let's take a good example of I like your use of layers and fuck this guy. I like your use of layers and pumpkin spice. Yeah, that's the Starbucks outfit.
I can't help but to notice the wheels are turning over on Pat Reagan over there.
Did you insinuate that you wanted to have sex with your girlfriend in front of your mom? No, that's just a joke.
אתה לא יכול לקנות לחם,
You're just like, I want that as well. My mom's like, better bring an Asian girl here. And I'm like, yeah, I'll fuck her in front of you.
Yeah, that is what you said. I'm not gonna knock her up right here. Alright, in my head, but I want to. So when you and your mom was like, hey, do it now.
את החויטו ואת הלחם כדי
I'm gonna put you on, Alex. Too soon. That's mom's actual name. Let me guess. Hotel 6, Kansas. Oh, wait. Right. Do you live with your mom still?
Oh, no. I'm in Texas, so I live at her mom. Your girlfriend's name is Tim. No, it's at Tim. It's at Tim. Is she here? Is your girlfriend here right now? No. Little do you know, yes, she is. There's Wait, sorry. Did she know you do that starter wife joke? No, I just wrote that today. She's not gonna be happy about that. That's fine. That's common. She's not gonna be happy about so much. If she sticks around. Yes, this is the beginning of that.
So you're saying that she's still in Texas or in Texas?
That's not a Texas because they asked you. Yeah, so get out of here, Brownie. I'm not whatever you are, money. Dude, I always love when people from Texas talk about Texas when they don't live there. I think that could be a nice mind of just jokes. Well, maybe you have some Texas sucks so bad that people leave you. Oh, come on, it's great. That's hilarious there. Texas.
What do you love about that?
I love that you raise a family and not get shot. Strip clubs, food, the women. We have that too. Southern Bells are great up there. Southern they take a punch. They already have bruises. Clean up the trailers. I don't think you should talk about Texas. I think you should talk about Georgia. Something happened to Pat in Georgia.
So what else, man? How's it been going? You're one of the guys that has been doing stand-up for a few years, right? And actually any breakthroughs in your career, anything happening? Congratulations on winning that big spelling bee.
And congratulations on taking rules away from town.
Good set. Alex, come on, turn it out. Let's go. Anything else for Alex?
No, we're all right. Andrew may want to exchange phone numbers with him. Alex, are you interested at all in Texas?
Well, you can't hit him up on Twitter, guys. So at Dapper.
What was that? No, I'm asking you right now. Do you want to have sex after the show? Technology is closer. Do you want to fucking break up the show or not? Okay, stay in there. That's serious. Stay in there. That's why your phone ring. That's why they call it the belly room. We line up so much dick in that room.
Always exciting when I see a new name with terrible handwriting. So this is always exciting.
Random apostrophe.
Yeah, and they put their email for their Twitter handles. This is going to be great. I just know if this is a win-win. It's going to work on teams.
הוא אומר, אני רוצה להביא פוליגון מנפים, אבל להבלק אני רוצה להביא באמת ששיני. לא בגלל למנס. למה אתה לא אומר? אם אני רוצה להביא פוליגון, החינוך שלו היה עליו, החינוך היה עליו פוליגון. אז אני צריך לכתוב את לכם, אני חייב להביא, להוסיף את לכם לשתות את זה. אני לא להגיד את הפוך. הוא נפגע. הוא יפגע. עכשיו, הוא יפגע את עצמו, לא מעטו איתו. זאת אומרת, הוא אומר, הוא יפגע את הלחם. שלא תגיד, זה לא עובד. לקרובה, לבטל הלחם. מה שזה. בכנה מינה שקוראים ואומר אליי קוידו, לבדו לך משהו קוידו. בוא נגיד, שתקבל, יגיד הלחם למייסה. שמה?
Oh yeah, just thinking about wet pants was going to be the most disgusting set of the night. Here he is, on me. How many cockroaches do you have, dude? What happened?
Well, see, he's saying it wrong. One person saying it right. That's me.
לא,
You know what it is? It was to be.
Well, I put that, I tried to divide it, try to make it simple. My actual name tags.
You're saying that this name has evolved over a while. You've rewritten it so that people can enunciate it more clearly. And it's in this sounded easy, but you haven't added a Y to the end.
אז הדור שואל שאלה, רואים, אולי תורידו, זה לא ילחם. בינם אומר מפורש שאני רוצה להגיד תורידו, תגיד להם. כי זה לא ילחם. אני רוצה להגיד משהו
Come on, I'm in the writer's guild, bro. You gotta take my advice on this one. You want it to be enunciated easy. You gotta add a Y to the end of it, I promise. But let's go back to
It's one of the best comedy sets I've ever seen from somebody wearing a Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wait. First of all, that's not Sonic. This is Shadow the Hedgehog.
wow, that's on the even short discount.
Shadow's I don't give a fuck. Black bikes, shoot guns, and
Whoa, all right. Oh, take it easy. I should have gotten a bigger line. I'm listening to you guys now.
Yeah, Shadow's a real gangster.
I don't know that. You're ready for it. You got hit by like a Goodwill truck on the way here.
Take anything. Just don't tell the cops.
So many outfits. There's so many outfits.
First of all, okay, to be honest, I'm like solo, I'm in the city, getting things together. So I've been doing basically just got to get from in that and I've been doing it just to do it, you know what I mean? People tell me. So I'm going on my life right now. Which isn't too big, but I got two kids, I got one girl.
Really?
I got a baby.
Why do you bring their backpack out?
You know what? That's something my baby mama would take, but you know what? I don't care. I'm a heart of a child, so I can't hate what I can find this heart. You know what? The man above plays with me. So
The heart and the brain.
so this is all I have. I make it do what it does.
So the reason why there's so many roaches in your life is because you sleep outside.
Oh, no. These are roaches that's at my sister's house.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, is that like your real sister? You just meet up
No,
with
this
her.
my kid's sister. She's 26, still security. She lives in the hood area, 67, 65th.
Oh, it's all right. You don't need to use that address.
You had a fucking gun shop ready to go, dude.
We had to fucking talk about this gun shop before the show. I literally said like the gunshot is the best sound effect. It's always great when the moment happens. It just fucking happened. You said 60 minutes blank.
Oh, no, and then,
That's the hood. I'm not from the hood.
So funny because it's literally. Take a breath.
so let's talk
Now,
about concerts.
my favorite part was when you said, I'm actually this age. People think I look 17. I'm absolutely nothing because when you first came up here, I thought you were Master G. Like, you do not look 17 at all. Am I right? Mid-40s? How old are you?
29.
Get the fuck out of here. You've been through some shit. Even with the Sonic backpack, I mean,
Hey, but my body looks fantastic, sure.
Tony and Shadow. Sonic's a little bitch.
right.
29, Shadow.
I guess this
Oh, I'm talking the backpack.
This is me and Shadow out in these streets.
That's what I'm saying. Just those cool drinks, right?
Do I get my gun?
That would be
I know I'm more fit.
You wearing Shadow or Shadow wearing
We're wearing each other. We're wearing each other. You got my back.
I thought you did a good job for, usually black guys. No, it's. Oh, we want to get this nuts on our media. Yeah, there are differences in comedy between white guys and black guys. It takes black guys 6 minutes to get to the joke. It's always like, how y'all doing? What's going on? So the fact that you got into your jokes in 1 minute is fucking awesome. Fuck you guys. Well, there's not differences between black and white people. There's not. No, fucking say that. That's what we're saying. Wow, I love you guys. You were letting it fucking rip. Have you guys ever seen Black Comic? It's taking a stance tonight on how different all the races are. This is exactly I'm totally into it, but I'm saying that I'm loving what's happening right now. I just said I thought he was Master P 2 minutes ago. Come on, it's so wrong. When I say out and about, right, and bring it here, just rehearse it in my head. That's how comedy works, exactly. What the voices tell us. Just keep letting the vibe one is your writing. Once black actually does crap. What real thing I would recommend is not to grab the microphone and make it like this. Here it turns into like a radio head. Yeah, fine. Anything else for Vaughn, guys? I thought it was really funny, dude. This will be like my second time I came on. We gotta go. Oh, you just got the shirt on. Oh my god. Easy. On Monday. Take it easy. There you go. Oh, you're not on Twitter. What if he just like squatted circle ran out of here like that? Except when he gets all different new coins come out. Like all that or what? Did you see his bracelet? I love his bracelets. The bracelet each bracelet's in my heart. Oh, I did? Yes. Ryan? Yeah. I love that shit. Oh, he's coming back to shoot us off. Andrew has a gun in his backpack, and everybody got mad at me when I said black comics take longer to get into their jokes. Yeah, we got to see it. There he goes. There he goes. Back to obscurity. He's a dad of 2 kids. The future! Get me out of here! Oh my god, that was my favorite performance yet, I gotta be honest. The roaches were, that was real for him. I know, yeah. Oh yeah, right away. He took them so in depth. I mean, that's just roaches on roaches on roaches. He was talking about the difference between roaches from the 90s and roaches today. Like, it's like he's definitely had roaches for like 20 or 30 years. And you don't see that a lot. That's about as original as wet hands. I fucking love it. Wet hands and roaches. Like a roach connoisseur. He smells it. He's like, this is East LA, 65th of Vermont, with the Hampton USC. Well, let's get into our final part of the show. We have 2 regulars that you never know. Anyway, this is the part of the show where the 2 regulars always there's 2 young ladies that ever since they started, they're doing a brand new minute. They write a brand new minute. They perform a brand new minute every single week. This means they're never going up first or to drop out after her first time doing Phil Tony. Here she is, everybody. There is Kimberly Pong.
ובכסף הזה קנית החיטים, מהחיטים האלה אתה יכול לפות לחמים, לתולדות, בתנאי שקנית את זה בשביל הלחמים. אבל אם למשל קנית את זה כדי לעשות פלוגה, אז זה שאלה. האם אתה יכול להקים את זה לא רואים את תמיד אליו, זה לא זיכרון, לא יש לנו באמת חיטים עסקים. אם היה לך ממש חיטים, לא כסף, חיטים, אז אסור לך לעשות לחמים מזה. אז מחיתם על הפוך אז לא מזמן שם. יוני כבר שמענו לפני שנייה, זה יותר טוב. אומר להם, רבי, את אומרת, כן, אני אומר, אפילו מחיתם על הפוך ומזשני, לא יובי, אני חולק עליך, שאפילו לקחת כסף של מזשני. תראי, אפילו פנית, אסור לך לאפות לחם של מזשני. הוא אומר, ראים אותה לדידי, ראים אותה לדידו. בואו אני אסביר לך מה הספר שלי, ראים אותה לדידו, וגם אני אסביר לך את התשובה של שלך. שמה? האם אפשר לקחת כסף ולכל זה חיתים, סתם, איתה, למשל לסופינה, אבל אתה מכיר את זה, לא, אני לא יודע, אני חושב לזוג, אני רוצה לצלוב לחתים של מזשני. אם אתה לדידו, בוא נתחיל, קודם נסביר אותך.
Just give yourself much more chance of success if you have 5 opportunities to laugh and what
את כל המושג של קוידו, יש לנו פסוק שאומר, הוא בסך זה בקוידה שלמה, ואם נתן לדידו, איזה לדידו, קוידו לא יכול היה כזו משלמה, כך כתוב, הפרוסק קוידה שלמה, זה הולך ביחד, כמה סגנון שלנו, קוידו זה סוג של שלמה, שלומי, שום מייסר, אתה יכול לקנות שלומי, בכסף שום מייסר שאני אתה יודע, כתוב שום זה שום. הוא אומר, ואז אני ממשיך עליו, אני אומר, מה שלומי, אם זה מייסר, כמו ששלומי, הגוף שלו זה לא מייסר, שלום, הוא קנה את הקוידו, מהספר, אנחנו עושים
Just when I think you're done, you come right back. You're like a roach at Von Daisy's sister's house. So what else is happening? Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good. I just got signed to a commercial agency.
It's a best. Reviews are great because you go to the audition and you see 100 people that are better than you.
I had the worst scenario when I first signed with a commercial agent, and that was the guy that worked the receptionist there. Was notoriously bad at his job, and I swear to God, there was a few times where, and I was like a broke, struggling comedian. I had a commercial agent really early on. I remember having to struggle to get to these things sometimes. And I would get there and there'd be like 50-year-old Asian ladies and things like that, just things that I absolutely had to shop for. And
No, I got fired. My first place dropped me because it was a yogurt audition and they wanted us to eat yogurt. And I walked in the room and there was just piles of yogurt. And I was like, that yogurt. And they're like, you gotta eat the yogurt. And I go, I'm not eating room temperature, stored in the corner yogurt. And they go, we don't think you have what it takes. And I go, I don't think I have what it takes. And now I take my money to kill Tony. So, but you don't have a car.
I do. Yeah, I have a car now
That
too.
helps your audition chances.
Yeah, I actually bought Alex's car.
Yeah, Alex, whoa,
really? Like, you still have it on this.
Then I bought the car, and then I remembered his bit about driving off in the car. It's Toyota Prius.
There it is. That's why I'm always crashing those cars. Sure. This is all I'm trying to find their penises.
Well, there you go. Again, Kimberly Condon, everybody. She's on Twitter, Kimberly Condon, your final comedian of the night, everybody.
Show goes by so fast. Yeah, I want to do so many more.
Yeah, it happens really quick. Again, you're welcome. I wanted to pick pick two guys that really did the best things. I did that very seriously.
מה עושים עם הגז?
Your final comedian tonight also writes and performs a great minute every single week. You know where you love her, but very funny. Sarah Weinshank, everyone.
למי לא צריך לב? אם לא צריך לב.
What's up?
אז בוא נראה אם זה מסתדר לסרטון שלך.
My mom asked me if I've gotten around to lining my drawers.
לא לשאול. מה שאנחנו
I didn't know that was something I was supposed to
אלא
do.
לאף אחד כפור. אם
Who the fuck lines their drawers? Shit is so weird. Like, I'm gonna spend extra time cutting pieces of individual paper for the insides of my drawers, measuring and cutting.
שניהם טעונים לחם.
Who's looking in my drawers?
עכשיו אנחנו צריכים להבין,
I went with Paisley's.
אז לפני
Surprise!
שנכנסים, בוא נזכיר לו שיש
Paisley's a French,
שני
guys.
דברים. זה מטובו ונדר. יש
What's wrong with just the bare drawer? Touching what's in the drawer? I don't understand. How disgusting are your drawers? That you are having to line them with a piece of paper. And a piece of paper, that doesn't really seem like much. If you're trying to protect yourself. There's arson.
זה נדר.
There's arson in there. There's still going to be arson. This paper is not going to prevent it. No.
אז הלך. אם הוא אומר, הרי עליי, זה לא קשור לבריאות, זה קשור
Well, I
לבריאות.
was going to say that,
אז
I
אם
don't
הוא
know.
אחד לו הפרעות, אז צריך להביא עוד אחד.
It has to be it, so.
בוא נראה מה קורה כאן.
Sarah Weinshank.
אני אומר,
Now, what's interesting about Sarah is she has a very interesting style where she talks about something like inanimate object, for example, drawer liners. And sometimes it absolutely crushes. And sometimes we find out that not everybody can really connect with drawer liners.
Well, it did take me 20 seconds to realize what drawers you were talking about. I wanted kitchen drawers. I think you need to say kitchen drawers. But I think it's such a funny, weird topic that I could never fucking think about. And the fact that your brain goes there is awesome. It's so fucking weird.
I couldn't agree
I
more.
love it, but I wasn't in the right space for it. I got it right. I got a sense of that was great. It was fantastic memory to that. My mother, overbearing of why you have that listening, I think that you were careless about. I just wanted you to see something like, why does she need it so bad? What in her life, like, what will do two letters for finding what did it mean to her to have that is what I wanted in her heart. But otherwise, it's a great
Just have to do 4 seconds to paint this picture. Saying kitchen drawers is putting just a piece of paper.
It's a wallpaper. It's a kitchen wallpaper.
Right.
It's also funny if mom is way that you find a drawer, but she totally doesn't give a fuck that like your seatbelt hasn't worked in 6 years. You're like, mom, this is whatever this mom, where your shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I've been on this TV check in 9 years, but my mom was like, well, your drawers are fine, your drawers are fine. And you're like, mom, line your drawers with diapers.
Oh, there you go.
I was thinking drawers. I was thinking like sexual the whole time. I was thinking about like drawer or something when you're like, what's in my drawer? I was thinking like underwear. I was thinking
I know, my mom wanted to be fuck yeah, man, the night of the NCAA college basketball championship, and you're the one shooting from half court. But yeah, I really went for it on that one.
That was right. I like that. And then my brain went to that LA thing where evidence of drawers find out because they paid over 1,000 buildings and clothes, nothing clothes, and books right back over. So that's why you need the mask.
The decoration.
Yeah, God forbid someone saw the shitty wood underneath. They're already disappointed. You're living in an apartment, you never get a house, you're never gonna hit out there. This is just me projecting as much as I can. Sounds like you got a poet, mom.
So there you go, Sarah. Fun times. Always fun. Sarah Weinshank is on Twitter and Princess Shane. That's her. Follow her and every comments at Princess Shane. Follow at Josh Martin, the runner-up producer. David Deary helps us out. Literally Pat Reagan, everybody. At Patty Reagan, 28 North. Andrew Santino is on Twitter. And Andrew Santino, anything else you want to promote coming up? Whoa!
What time? I think it's on at noon. I think it was at midnight.
on ESPN Sports Nation, which I'm sure somebody. What? I love that show. Yeah, it was a fun show. Yeah, I worked with her at the Friars Club Wrestling. Terry Bradshaw. Yeah, she's a good leader. I know. Michael Costa. If you're following, apologize to all Armenians and black people that offended tonight. You don't the N-word like you wanted to. Go ahead and do what you want to do. You have me on Twitter at TimPin Comedy. My album is out. It's called Comedy for Attractive People. Don't buy it if you're ugly. You won't get the jokes. Thank you for having me. There you go. You heard the stuff that we talked about at the top of the episode. Go check out those dates if you live anywhere near there. And stay in touch for my new 1 hour special that I shot last week. Something crazy is going to happen. Guys, thank you very much. That's episode 99 of Kill Tony. We'll see you next week. Episode 100 live from the main live audience.
אתה עושה מזה קודם, וזה בסדר, מצד ידי חובה, זה חידוש. אביב בונה מהבית, כי גם הבית, אחרי שהוא עושה את כל החשבון שעכשיו עשינו, הוא יצא מאותו חשבון. עכשיו הגמרא עושה חזור מאוד מאוד יפה, ותמצאת את מה שעכשיו אמרנו. מנה מעומר רבי יצחק יוסף, עומר רבי יוחנן, חילופי תוידס נדורו, חליפי תוידו חוידו. זאת אומרת, בן אדם נשאר בכלא, הוא יצא מהכלא, והוא אומר, אני מביא תוידו, אז אם זה נאבד, והבאת עוד אחד, אז אם את השני, לפני הכפור חייב לחם. אחרי הכפור, הוא רק חליתם, הוא רק בא להחליף את הראשון, ומצאת את הראשון, והבאת את הראשון, אז לא צריך לב. חליף איתו את הסנדור. Comedy Store for a brand new episode of Kill Tony Volume 2. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe.
Fuck yeah, half-empty belly room tonight. Yeah, wow. Not sold out for the first time in a long time. This is exciting. Hi, live audience, those of you that are here. And there's proof for you listeners on Ustream right now that it's a half-filled crowd. Now you believe us. Shout out to our listeners on Ustream /Ustream.tv/Decibel. The thousands of people watching live and the tens and tens of people that made it out tonight.
I think it's because we confused it. So 100th episode was in the Vader and wanted every night, wasn't it? And then
we were last week off. We were in Vancouver. We sold out a theater in Vancouver. Me and Ryan doing stand-up comedy. How about that? Motherfuckers. 2 years in a row. We sold out a theater in Vancouver.
And then we had a lot of fun. We went out after the show and we just both talked to the audience. A little Q&A session. That was more fun than the actual show.
Yeah, we would have guessed after 101 episodes. Oh my God. Lady and Jerry, are you kidding me? You guys have been to almost every show, and still, you keep your phones on, you talk, you order drinks louder than anybody. It's unfucking believable, you two. You're like cartoon characters of bad audience members. And you're like the regulars. You come to every episode. Yeah, there you go. There's a sound effect, I think, that was spinning. Well, welcome, guys. Please turn your ringers off. Is Jerry sleeping right now? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, he's looking down at his phone. Oh, thanks, both of you. Okay, you guys are great. You guys are great. So 2 of the 17 audience members are not even really enjoying the show so far. They're pretty much just waiting for the buzz.
And I like how they brought in Rotary.
Rotary. No, a Rotary boat. I can't even say it anymore. Polo went out of style so long ago that you can't even say the word. Rotary.
Rotisserie.
No, Rotary. Yeah, we all know what it is. Right. We all know the word.
What are you walking about?
How did I almost forget? Pat Reagan's here, everybody. You heard his music. We love him. It's amazing. Hi, Pat. And just on an episode 100, you got to meet the old co-host, the old side guy, the actual Iron Teacher. Yeah, he does. He's a weird guy. Very good banter. Very good, Pat Reagan. Pat and I are known for our electric chemistry, which is actually true. But right there, little accident. But man, I guess that happens. Guess every once in a while, it can't all be home runs. That was pretty cool. That was pretty bad.
pause on the podcast and the live show. Oh, there you have that sound effect. That's amazing. Okay, that's enough. So guys, also May 12th we're in San Francisco, and May 13th we're in Sacramento.
Yeah, punchline.
Yeah, see me right again. Punchline. Let's get into it, guys. This is a Uber episode of Metro Tony. Some have told me that it's episode 101. Some have told me that it's episode 102. I lost count. Producers of the show lost count. And so here we are. Welcome to episode we get some fucking Tony. Exactly. Our one and only sponsor makes us a delicious meal every single week. It's the chef of all Canadian chefs, the one and only Elise Lane, ladies and gentlemen. Just quit her job as an executive chef at a restaurant because her new full-time job, being Russell Peters' full-time chef, is now enough to pay her motherfucking bills. Now you might be wondering, how does someone like Elise Lane get to work a full-time job with the richest, one of the richest touring comedians in the world? The answer is you found her here on Kill Tony. And so that's how the magic happens. Kill Tony, not only starting comedy careers, but jump-starting chef careers as well. Every single week I do, follow Elise Lane at Elise Lane and at the girl. She's Elise Lane. Elise. You guys ready for Kill Tony episode? It's a fuck or what? Guys, it's going to be so much fun. As always, I have two of my funniest friends in the world here tonight to sit here and watch comedians with me. Never an exception. This week, I'm really excited. I booked it perfectly. Two of my favorites. Marianne's going to Vanessa Ramos and Kurt Fox, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come. Live and in the flesh. Vanessa Ramos is here. Oh my god, I was pulled it right up. No, slide over. Get over here. You got those long legs. We gotta. Vanessa, this is your first time on the show. You and I work together as roast writers all the time. This is one of the best roast writers in the world. If you're wondering who writes those diabolical jokes, it's usually her or me. It's her. It's self-love. Yeah, you really are. Vanessa has a very interesting style. A lot of writers in the roast room throw out as many things as they can, and they all try and they try and they try and they try. Vanessa just says something that makes it a final spread. Vanessa Ramos is first time on Keltoni. Now, Kurt Fox, the best comedians in the world, one of my favorite people, is most importantly, definitely one of our favorite guests. Super famous. Always very honest, very helpful. You're gonna tell some lies tonight? Every single week, I always have a co-host ask the guest a question that he wants to know. Rising comedian Matt Reagan. Being a Kurt Fox. Hey, what, man?
Stay hydrated. I will also say we don't know the joke sucks unless you tell us. So if something doesn't work, don't tip the hat that hasn't worked because maybe the tag believe in what you're saying. Now, that should be enough. Thank you, Tony.
What's your question for Vanessa Ramos?
את שתי אלה בטח, ובסמים תשמעו שאחד יהיה אחרי במקרה שאחד ממותו, אבל ידעתי שלי תתאזר מצוין, אין בעיה לא צריכים לעוד את השני לא נגיב את השני למה? ידעתי כל החצי עליו חיים
And I think like him and I weren't buds like that yet. He was still with
שי, יש לי חפש לחיים, שמת הבאת לו שניים
Well, yeah, I didn't think it was that mean, but like he didn't take it well. It's my issue. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's crossing the line, but as a basic
It is an interesting one. I know that a lot because I like to hit people stuff verbally when something's a little bit off, and I know they don't expect it from me. Usually, they don't know who I am or what I do, then they definitely don't know. But I'd imagine it must be like 1,000 times worse for you because no people are guessing better than you. I'd imagine. So it is right.
never had a first There's never been like a first impression of myself.
There's no first impression.
Well, no, I'm just saying, but like, I feel like I've always kind of like,
Thank you. Pat Reagan, everybody. Let's do this, guys. Let's get into it, shall we? Welcome. Comedians, you know the deal. Over 30 or 40 comedians signed up with a chance. In this bucket, their names exist with a chance. 60 seconds from stage time in front of us and then talk to us live afterwards. Anything can happen. Comedians, you know your 60 seconds up. 60 seconds up and you hear the sound of a kidding. We'll wrap it up then. Girl, she's gonna bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. A little louder, everything. That's obnoxious. It's not funny. You're the only one that laughs at it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Week after week, I talk to you about it off stage. You still don't change it. It's like a weird power thing with you for some reason. It's one of yours. It's outstanding.
Greg doesn't do it. Kind of gun.
Don't validate it, Kurt. Don't try to make. I gotta get him to stop doing the
I just
gunshot
wondered
bit.
what it was. If I heard gunshot, I wouldn't know if it's real or not.
Sorry to the listeners, these people with their headphones on and complain every fucking week about Brian's antics. So let's do it. I already pulled the name out of the bucket. First comedian doing 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Rabbi. Here he is, Rabbi.
So I spent a lot of time watching live leak videos. They're a lot like World Star videos, except instead of black chicks, it's just death. It's pretty sad because, well, here's some advice. If you don't want to know how much your intros look like Ragu, stay out of Brazil. A little advice I have for all Brazilians, as a matter of fact, eat nothing but Ragu. That way, people will understand. It was dead at that point. Spent a lot of time on rapgenius.com as well. That's a sight to see. In my room, I took it for sushi Simone, so I took it to Milton, no, I played it, never had talked so much. I drove still be low or haven't played it. I think it's 6 months on, I made it, and that's not next week. I should grade it. I have to text months on, 11. I have to text months on, I made it. Wow, fuck yeah. 60 seconds of quiet thunder. Raphael and Suga. Fuck yeah, Raphael. How you doing, man? What's up? Is this your first time on the show? Second. Did this go better than the first time? Yes.
This been better than the first time? That was better than your last time on?
I'm sorry, I missed the last one.
I think we all missed the last one. I think he was just feels good to see rap.
I just got that whole. So, first time I'm better. Second time I'm better for me. Right? This is the first time.
You didn't get the response. You got no laughs. Okay, so let's talk about it. You started with the death joke. What was that website? It was really not much there. You started on the one part where I think you were expecting there to be last what you said. Everybody was like, right, go on, man. So that's not really, it's really not my favorite. Yeah, everybody doesn't like Greg on the website. It's red. So
to market this, and going to market this is kind of when you get like, well, it's pretty sad because like as soon as you say like it's pretty sad, and I'm not expecting this big like, oh, here we go, like mic drop of the moment.
That was the part where I forgot what I was going to say next. I was just going real fast. Yeah. You did? I think you enjoyed it.
I enjoy using my face. He's making like you're smiling. Yeah, like you know.
That's one of the biggest compliments you get with comedy is he has a nice
You
face.
got a nice face.
No, he's not like standing up here.
You got a nice face, but once you started talking,
Kids haven't figured out like that. I'm trying to be so
he does have a nice face. When you came up, you started so quick. Yeah, we were all taking. You got to take one breath at least. Just to find your footing. It's just 5 seconds. And it's better to do one jump a little slower than possibly four. Because if you do one, there's a chance that and also you can't hold that leg stand. Let your hips drop and just really comfortable. Just dance hear me? I mean, a lot of your jokes could work. They're just not ready to leave your house. Ragu thing, that's great.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
I just started.
Really? Wow. So you have like 10 weeks ago.
It looks like you've been doing it 2 months. That's good.
That ragu joke, you said everyone looks like ragu inside, but then you said people should eat ragu, so it looks like ragu.
Oh, I guess I
No sense at all.
yeah, I was gonna say my advice for you is that put on your best. Oh, you're not ready. I was gonna say put on your best mutilated Daniel Day-Lewis in case.
And then you went into that rap app. I had no idea what that app was, but you have to go do. And you're like, so then you go on this website and see if you go. What is the website?
Oh, Rabbi is
Nobody knows about that.
okay.
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, it's just
That's it.
click on it and then final definition.
A lot of people don't know that.
Slow it down, man. Enjoy the chance. Very slow. Yeah, because I used to enjoy your time.
So I'm looking over at my band over there, Patty Reagan. Girls are trying to what do you got for this guy?
הוא יכול להתקפל, הוא יכול להתחדש באיזה מד שהוא רוצה, עם כל השלוש. נזכר פה בראשון, תסתכלו על המסך שלי, נזכר פה, נעשה כחור, עכשיו יש כל הרחמים והכל, שנייה, הנה, כולו השנייה שבאה בשביל להחליט את הראשון, אז הוא כבר נתן לי נפש של הראשון, אז השנייה, שהוא על הראשון, היא לא מקבלת לחם, שלישי, כולו לחם. אבל השלישי, כן צריך לחם, כמו שאתם רואים, הסל של השני נראה, הסל של השלישי טוב לחם, השלישי לא קשור לראשון, זה שהראשון הביא לחם לא קשור לשלישי, יש לנו מרחק עצום, אז הוא מביא לו אותו דבר, אם הוא כפר בשלישי, אז הראשון אין לו שום קשר לשלישי, אבל השני בא במקום השני, אז השני לא צריך לחם, נראה?
Look at that. The old classic jungle bird when you know what that sound means. But I actually just got word from the internet that you died so hard on stage that they just uploaded your set to Lively. It's all just come full circle for you. There you go. It's Raphael and Chuga. Keep coming back, Raphael. Don't quit. You're shaking. You're nervous. You're in the game.
We're all just together, Raphael.
Exactly. I mean, you do have the name of the fourth-ranked Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but you can be a winner, Raphael. You can do it. Follow him as the Chuga Meister. Perhaps the longest swimmer I've ever seen in my entire life. The Chuga Meister. We'll move it to Twitter. Rap
We
genius.
have so much fun before.
It really is. It really is. I'm excited about it. They pulled another name out of the bucket, guys. We're going to go for Brent Duncan. Here it comes, deep in the back.
אז שתי בצד, 1-3, צריכים למות לכאורה.
Guys, I quit therapy recently.
וכן
Not
אני תפוס,
fixed.
כאילו שאתה חוסר
It's just making me really uncomfortable. The therapist kept on fist bumping me and saying classic every time I talk something on the shake up. Like, no condom, classic. He asked me how much food once.
עכשיו יש לו
Like, I don't know.
חמש
He apologized, but getting tagged it with,
אז יש לו קשר
sorry,
שנייה,
just
לכן
apologize
השנייה
for
תמיד.
everything else going on.
כי זה אחד שהצטרפנו בו עליה.
He asked me to help him, he asked me to videotape it too.
כיוון שהראשון והשלישי לא קשורים, אז השלישי
That was great at first. I thought, what kind of rock star am I? This guy needs to document my shit. But then I was freaked out that he wanted to be on Cali Island with his other buddies. He's like, you guys want some crazy shit? Just whips out a box full of tapes and says, "Here's the stomach."
Fuck yeah. It all pretty much made sense until the end. I'm pretty sure that you're aware, Brent, that people don't actually put videos on tapes anymore, right? The box of tapes. Hell, real to real. No matter how funny what you would have had written on that box would be, it still wouldn't hit. But a box of tapes, that's interesting. It's a throwback. Like that. Anyway, Brent, how you doing, man? How do you feel about that? What do you make you nervous?
לא אחד גם הכי קשים, יש מושג שאני מרבה בכיתות, אני
The first joke worked, you got that big laugh. Right after that, bail out on your next joke. So that's one thing you should start to accept. As a comedian, you're going to want the laughs. And if they really fuck you up this bad, write more jokes like the last two.
I mean, you gotta look at the positives. Raphael Lechuga doesn't know if he can hold up laughs or not because he didn't get any. So, remember Raphael, guys? That was 2 minutes ago. Remember that? Is it too soon for the Raphael jokes?
I mean, my advice to you really is just to slow it down and breathe a bit. You got no funny stuff. And I see you off stage, and then I see you on stage. It's a big difference. You gotta just chill.
Yeah, I say it all the time. It's very important for comedians to know. Like, instead of, a lot of people feel like they try to do a minute and 20 seconds of material in a minute to try to kill as hard as they can. And what ends up happening is that nothing hits. You don't sound like an actual human being. I've always been a believer when people ask me, I say do 50 seconds, go for the kill, and take your time, and then filling out the minute. So I probably should have given this to myself before years tonight, because it probably would have helped a little bit, but now it's too late. I'm using it as an example to make everybody else better.
And always taking the I think not just taking it. I think it's that first breath. I think it's just give up.
Wow, look at that from nowhere. You give Brent Duncan that, but Raphael Lechuga gets nothing, and you tell him to come. Look at that, that immediate karma. It means the karma is Brian. Back into the mirror. Right, he didn't even mean to say that. He just said it as a flashback. He just says it out loud sometimes.
Yeah. I thought you were really funny, and I could tell that halfway through you something happened, and you just kind of bailed on your own set. It was
So you're telling me that when you heard that laugh, it made you more nervous. See, most comedians, they get a laugh and they start to get comfortable. It really might not be a profession for you. The laughs are maybe Brian. I'm on you. Pat Reagan's wheels are turning so hard right now. Well, you're rubbing your chin like they are. What are you, a fucking comic book villain?
וזה יכול להיות שזה תמות. אז הוא חייב לקנות עוד אחת. אז הוא מביא 2. עכשיו, רואים שיש 2, אז הוא מביא את הלחם על 2. אחרי זה החינוך, ולכן, וגם לכם אלינו, הוא יגיד, נראה לי גם תמורה אותו תמורה. אם הראשון, מספר אחד זה תמורה, אז השני
actually don't have a good question, but
זה
I know what he's talking about.
והנה הלשת,
It's just a wave of anxiety. It's not the situation. The cause of anxiety is just how you deal with the situation. This room has nothing to do with it. It's just so hard.
Yeah, very 30-centric.
I gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, I was actually. I used to have panic and anxiety, and it all came down to I wasn't eating enough before. That way you have no excuses.
Tony, I was actually going to open up my notepad and go, Friday, Ice House show. I was going to, because you did such, you were doing so good. I thought you were the next one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. For everybody else in the room, I knew that he was going to invite into a show that he does every Friday. I think it's a show with the Ice House.
Then we usually grab from this show.
You should also know that you got through it. So it's all. So you got through it, and then you didn't completely. So now you're happy with the position.
Were you trying?
I love the idea of therapist, like right out of the gate, the classes were great. I can see the motivation of it. Just gradually how they get to
כך אומר רש"י, לייסי לחם ולימון, יהיה חיקה לכל דברים, טוב, בוא נגיד, זה מה שנשאר, אני לא בטוח אם זה המקורי, או זה תהיה. שביעי לחם, שביעי לחם.
I actually,
ולימון, אי אף שחיים לכל דברים, אם זה כל דור, עולה כמו, יהיה לחם, עולה כמו,
they're actual doctors, but they move on in like stages.
Very young.
In the videotape. I was in the back of a van. But keep going with the good stuff.
Because I think that your answer turns out to be part of the joke, which is that you took free, therapy sessions, and they videotape it, it raises the stakes, and it makes it a whole different, truer
Well, you should also know that you
experience.
see how you're talking right now. Just like this.
You always wear shirts like that on stage.
What was the second joke? What was the second joke that you were going to do when you just had that people?
That's the fist bump, and he's calling me asking me to said, sir,
Now I heard the version. Now I heard still but now we at least heard the words. Now we can judge the joke and I can
10 לחמים של חום, אז אסור להביא את זה בפסח. אז למה לא מביאים בערב פסח? כי אי אפשר לאכול את זה כל היום, אפשר רק לאכול בבוקר. אסור להפריד, יש איסור למעט, לצמצם את הזמן, שאתה יכול לאכול כל חום. עכשיו אנחנו מבינים, אבל לא משהו כמו מה אתה כאילו בשלום.
That's a great question. Really?
I'll show you after the show.
Let's get back to this shirt for a second. I'm just gonna guess where you bought it, and if I'm right, say yes. Ready? Tell the truth. Ready? It's true. I nailed it. Pat almost fell off his stool. It's not your fault. The bookends tonight are tipping outward, and I like this. Redman and Patty Reagan fading to the back. I like it. Well, back to the shirt again. It's very wrinkled. Like, where do you store it in a baby pack or something? Like, what do you hang up your shirts? Do you have a steamer or an iron or anything? Oh, we know you threw it on. We know that it's on. We know that it's on right now. The question is, what happened to that shirt before you put it on? What part of your part was it in? Other sweatshirts. So you have a whole mess of wrinkled shit. Well, I'll tell you this. Take care of yourself. You'll have more self-worth. And if you have more self-value and self-worth, then you're gonna feel a little bit better, I would say. Wait, what's that, Pat? What are you looking at right now? Why are you staring off at it? National Olympics over there. I love it. I love it. It's not a t-shirt, damn it. It's not a regular button-up shirt. It's ugly. It's ugly. Why do you think it's so ugly? Look at the ugly. Oh, not you guys. Sorry you all dress ugly. You're a bunch of bad fucking dressers that give it up for yourselves. Put your ugly dressed hands fucking together. You ugly motherfuckers, turn on me. And it's not a fucking t-shirt, man. That's not a t-shirt. I never called it a t-shirt. It's a fucking ugly regular shirt. And that's Sarama's.
It's not ugly, it's just underwhelming.
I gotta tell you, I love you. Looks comfortable, looks like good cotton. Yeah. Wear what you want.
Kurt only says that because he likes to be the best dressed man in the room. And he doesn't want you coming back
I
next
just
week.
like that he's working through some of the rough season.
I tell you what, I would rather wear that shirt than whatever this pink little golden ice cream shirt is that you have on.
What is that? First of all, that's not pink, that's purple. All right, you can't punch down the shirt color.
That's more normal than that, though.
Is that Neapolitan?
Yeah, that is it. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You backstabbing bastards. Something you did, Pat Reagan. What are you looking at now? Brent, I had a lot of fun with you. Congratulations, Brent Duncan.
My pleasure. Thank you, guys.
He's on Twitter at Brent3D. It's an easy Twitter handle. Follow him on Twitter. Give him some tags to that wacky psychiatrist show. Seriously, tell the truth. It'll be funnier. Some free therapy. The level of life that you have to be at to even take it. And it just can't be the best service. I mean, what is free that's actually better? Dog shit.
Way better. Yeah.
That's exactly what I expected, guys. Sex is always better with your shirt, your hat, and somehow not hitting your head. I don't know.
We're not even getting that climbing clip full of keys. We're not going to even go to the
Oh, look at those wheels turning over there. Now he's looking at himself in the mirror. Wow. You know he's excited when he's doing that. Really asking himself the tough questions like, how many times does he come in a row? Guys, I pulled another name out of the bucket. It goes by the name of Cody Metzger. Here we go. It's not here. Oh, well, it makes some noises, Pat, because that means he just got blacklisted. That's what happens when you get blacklisted. He makes a random noise.
That sounds just like your t-shirt.
Certainly was. Pull another name out of this one. Everybody, anything can happen. How about Eddie Whitehead Jr.?
I may look like Samuel Jackson. I may sound like Samuel. But Samuel Jackson is the only black man in the United States who can walk up somebody on the street and say, "What's in your wallet?" and not go to jail. I don't like playing the character. I don't like people who approach me. I'm poor, you bets. Sometimes I'm a poor man shopping at the grocery store. People are running around. Mr. Samuel Jackson, can we have you? I said, well, wait a minute. I just came in to shoplift. Please leave me alone. One night, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm in a bar. I'm playing a role. This guy comes over to me and says, "Hey, Samuel." Goes up on my prayer. So I stay in character and I kill him. And I won't be burned in hell.
Yeah, 57 seconds. Wow. First of all, can I just say, it is such such an honor to have Samuel Jackson here tonight.
Thank you, honey. But
I bet you can just rip Samuel stuff all day. I'm great. A lot of people might not know. In fact, I'm pretty sure everybody doesn't know you. So I just tell you, Eddie was the first guy that I ever met here at the Comedy Store when I came to sign up for the open mic.
I said, what do you want?
I'm really afraid of what you're going to say. But I can do it now.
I want the best thing.
Thanks, Eddie. Thanks. That's very embarrassing, Eddie. Thank you for really throwing me under the bus there.
I'm gonna think about this like when I'm laying next to the door.
And Eddie's homeless. Yeah, it turns out he was
Urban
here.
camping.
Urban camping.
Yeah, I grew up in the cabin.
And you play, what's interesting is he plays the harmonica at an intersection right around my neighborhood. Sam Vicente in Wilshire. He plays the harmonica. He's one of those guys that crushes it at red lights. You make a lot of money doing that. I mean, now it's sad. Let's talk about your comedy.
I'm not homeless. I can go anywhere else in the United States. That's crazy. Yeah.
So, Eddie, can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Now, if you started doing some jokes about being homeless, and about who you really truly are, but
I can't go in a bed.
no, I'm just telling you, if you start doing a lot of jokes about that, soon you won't be homeless. You know what I mean? Because this guy right here, that's so funny. This guy right here, you don't want to make a joke about it. But if you start really attacking why you are, and you don't want to be, then you won't be. But you're funny. You're smart.
I feel like I'm I just studied my period. That's good advice.
What I'm saying is, Sam Jackson, you can do all your Sam Jackson shit. Big deal.
What's the street meat? Like, what the, you ever get any of those, like, road hookers? Like, is there any good ones? Anyway,
But you see how uncomfortable it makes you? That's the shit you need to be talking about. Because it's hard.
I got a thing where you shot something. Well, it's fun. Well, no, but I need to own stuff. I don't have enough. I don't have anything.
well,
Let me step over here. White boy.
right? That's true. I think you really should talk more about being homeless. I completely agree with that. It's definitely real to you. It's very compelling. The fact that you don't talk about being homeless, I think you should.
Because it's hard. That's hard. See, I'm living from a different dynamic. Okay, I have houses and I have things of value, but I can make it on this level with what I got.
But that's the shit we want to hear. What you just said now, you're interested in. But you know what I mean? Yeah, because I see it in your eyes.
I made a note a long time ago on my notebook, and it makes me cry. But sometimes I don't want everybody to know I'm right.
No, I know it because we feel it. Because we love you. Because you're giving us love now. And right now, you're loving us.
I'm pretty sure Kirk's gonna let you sleep in his guest room. Or while you try to.
No, I'm just saying what's going to make you not homeless. And it's talking about being homeless and where all your money went. And then suddenly people are going to listen to your shit as opposed to the Sam Jackson stuff, which I always hear you. That's your go-to. The go-to should be who you are. And what I really want to know is, how many times can you come?
Vanessa, you got anything for Eddie? As soon as Eddie walked on stage, Vanessa started clutching her purse as hard as she could.
Yeah, like if Stan left, whatever, come twice. Yeah, that's exactly. It's like, yeah, I think there's definitely something you know, and I think just watching you, I think you have the ability to make it. And I just think, like you said, keeping with the theme of this week's episode, have you ever been in therapy at all? Like us, we need to, the whole family, how many people? 5 family members took the whole group to therapy. How was that? It's like the trench fish or anything funny. It just keeps getting sadder and sadder. Like this is definitely a dramatic, very dramatic. Yeah.
Then I was breastfed.
Were you really? Really? Chocolate milk?
I wouldn't go to door.
Guys. Anyone?
Keep rocking, man. Just be who you are.
There he is.
I think you can make anything funny.
There he is. Eddie Whitehead Jr., ladies and gentlemen. He's not on Twitter, right? Eddie, are you on Twitter? One Eddie Whitehead on Twitter, everybody. So tweeted him so that tweeted him so that he can go to the library and check his Twitter and respond back to you.
Do a joke about being homeless and on a cell phone, but your roaming charges are just fucking astronomical.
Yeah.
That's my gift to you. But do it as you, not Sam Jackson.
Okay, we know this guy. He's been on the show a few times. We're going to go for Red Band. Everybody, Red Band.
My name is Brett Banson. Have you ever been in the middle of your suddenly realized that you didn't want a job right in the middle of a job interview? So you just have fun with it, like you just went along with it, you just winged all the answers. They'd be like, name all your weaknesses. I'd be like, chin ups. I can only do 3. Where do you see yourself in 2 years? Firing you. So I just got a job. I work at Apple. Bees. They think I'm a genius. So I work at the bar, the salad bar. My problem, the only time he probably has a problem with a mouse is when it's eating from the salad bar.
Oh my God, I love it. I wanted to laugh so hard. It's all pent up so that when you said thank you, good night, I just started laughing. You have an amazing delivery. Amazing. Yeah, okay. Fuck yeah, head nods are good for podcasts. Yeah, the Applebee's thing. Have you done that in another show before? Okay. So yes.
Yeah.
And has it got class? Yeah. Really? Were you in before?
Just random. I haven't done it before.
I gotta tell you, I saw you 6 months ago. And you look a lot better. You got your head at peace. But the jokes still feel to me like they're jokes. You can do that same material and just make it conversational, simple. You're not making it so precious. You're making everything you say so precious. Instead of just speeding it up. Yeah, and quickly now, and don't worry about us. You keep looking over at us. Throw it out there. And I got a job at Applebee's. As opposed to, okay, here comes the big punch. It's never going to be as big as
I'm trouble being conversation.
yeah, but that's why we're all have trouble being something.
אז השחיטה נחשבת כדי לקדש את הלחמים. אני גם מכיר את דומר, היותר גופים ונראה לכם את הסיטות שהם לא לא יהודו. שמה? בעצם חלק גדול מהסוגיה, מהעבודה, הם לא יהודו. שאם יש לזה פסול, שבגוגל של העין, עושים את זה על המנבח, אפילו בנמר, הם לא יהודו. שינינו את זה טיפה בשבילכם, כי אני יודע שלכם ראיתם את זה עשרות פעם. עשינו את זה מה? תמירו. יש את הוועדים.
Let's talk about this shirt. Are you nervous? Are you nervous?
זה אם יש את הפסים, שכתוב שבאים לתוך הבהמה עצמה, והבהמה עצמה שמת את זה על המזבח.
What was the first thing he talked about?
וכתוב שלאחר, להגיד שהבהמה הזאת, מישהו שחטא, מספיק גדול.
See, but that's how you should do it. The way you just explained it is how you should.
רוצה לדבר על הבהמה עצמה? בסדר. אבל אל תגיד לי
That's hard.
שזה
I'm trying
מספיק
to
כדי גם להשפיע על משהו אחר.
That's what we're telling you. You're on the right track. Okay. We're here to tell you that you're asking yourself the right questions. You just gotta just practice talking. Like when you're alone, you should just practice talking. Look out loud.
שכחתי את זה.
Do you have another job?
בראש.
Have you been doing job interviews?
הבנה.
Where have you been interviewing at? What types of jobs are you looking for?
לא, זאת אומרת, ששכר לך אחר וזה,
What kind of design?
עוד יומיים במקום יום.
Skateboard
הוא לא רוצה יותר.
Skateboard graphics.
זאת אומרת, חובה אחד, יש אבל הסתם, זה מפה. זה לא
As a
רוצה
skateboarder?
Yeah, I'm skating.
לא בעונה הזה, זה היה בעונה, לא יותר שום משפטה. בחוץ
You
לזמן,
make skateboard graphics.
מכיוון שזה דבר שאמרנו קודם, בחוץ לזמן, הוא מרץ לפיגולו.
See, but you're more
זאת אומרת,
interested
זה
now.
לשון כזה שמרץ לפיגולו, יש לו השיבול שהוא מרץ לפיגולו.
Now, you know what that means?
לא,
It's just you gotta be this guy telling your jokes.
השיטה של החוץ לבוגים פחות חשובה. זה ירד.
Because he is being attacked.
לפי רוב. רוב כאילו בישוע. שבישוע לומד חוץ מכל מורים לבלמוד. בואו נראה לכם עוד פעם. אומרים, בישוע בצד שמאל לומד חוץ מכל לבלמוד. שמה? כמו ברמוד, המעלה ירד. אז חוץ מכל המעלה ירד.
You're on the right track.
אז רוב
You're
הסובב
doing better than I used to.
המעלה
Last
ירד.
time I saw you, you used to be scared.
I think just like trying to look out and like look and make eye contact. That's one of
שמע,
the things.
זה לומד חוץ
Look at
מכל
everybody.
מורים
Look at.
The most important thing in comedy is talk with the
אומר
group,
לגמור,
not at it.
לגבי
Just
דרום.
just talk.
לגבי סובל
See, there's
כמו
listening.
רובר. הוא חזר בו ואומר אחר כך כמו רובר,
Let's talk about that.
למה?
Let's talk about this shirt for a second. So like,
הרי למישהו נצח,
where did you get a shirt like that? Where do you buy that at?
הוא שתק.
I
דקה
didn't
אמרנו
get a Cracker
שמישהו,
Barrel, but I got it kind of the next best thing.
הוא אומר, זה הרבה יותר אומר, מה שאני אומר,
I got it at Cat.
אז
Like
זה
a
אומר,
hummus.
I gotta tell you, I like it.
למישהו.
Thank you.
אם הוא אומר זה
I want to hear more about it.
I just think it's
Tell me where you got this shirt.
it's in a store called Academy, and I think vaping or recovering alcohol, it's easy to like.
הוא אומר,
Oh.
As a recovering alcoholic, you want to get your shirt off?
It's easy. Put it on.
The Academy is fun. Well, I'm from Texas, so I've been to the Academy in Austin. It's like a really good sorting function of that.
נכון, אתה
Well,
צודק.
I'm drunk and I'm gonna fight
בסופו
someone.
של דבר זה סיום שואה.
So you don't mess up your fancy shirt.
למה? הכל מסכים לרוב. למה?
Very interesting.
Also, שם בתחילת כמובן מדינה מישהו לשמור. צריכים לומר, אתה צודק. נאמר, חוץ ומוקוי, מישהו לשמור. זה מוכר, כתוב בפחות
Great question.
Just for mine. This isn't quite gets it. When I used to drink, did you use the shirt on? Crazy. That's what I would. Overcharge me. I was drunk. Maybe you should start drinking again. Might help your health.
That'd be a hell of a reality show. I want to lock you into a room, strapped with cameras,
Give you a shirt with a zipper.
and just give you.
Okay, can you really know I'm good?
I put you in layers, man. With 7 different layers of clothes. You just watch shots of whiskey ripping everything off slowly, and then at the end, Pat Reagan comes twice, and we bring it all back around again. It's a very ugly show.
You're on track.
Reagan's gonna rip anything out. Roasting shirts today, Brian.
I like your fashion advice.
It's not really fashion. It's a bunch of ugly shirts tonight.
What makes a good shirt for you? Because you have an interesting style of your own. You usually have like letters like Laverne and Shirley on. You have like
A Laverne and Shirley reference just killed in this room. Which, not liking an audience before is one thing, but to hear a Laverne and Shirley reference really really tuned up my level of hatred of this specific crowd tonight.
I like the two-tone hoodie. I've never seen a two-tone hoodie.
To know that that's the quality of room that I've drawn here tonight, just to where the thing that really broke everybody wide open was a Laverne and Shirley lettered shirt reference. Makes me really proud. Really happy that there's still a lot of time left in this show. Pat, you really laughed hard at that. You a Laverne and Shirley fan? What was the question?
Do you have like a like what is your fashion stuff? Because I mean, like you do wear.
Guys,
Were you molested by a lumberjack or
that just worked? How's this working? How is this working?
Ryan, I've known you 5 years. That's the funniest thing.
Yeah. And the Laverne and Shirley thinks the second funniest thing. You really are thinking, oh, bring that shit back.
You gotta send this out as your tape.
We're talking shirt, guys. We're talking shirt. Shirts and therapy have become, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
How come you didn't ask Sam Jackson?
The funny thing I was gonna say was it's crazy that Eddie White Jr. was the best dressed guy up there tonight. He's the only one that sleeps on fucking newspapers. Laverne and Shirley newspapers.
That's a tough road, man.
Reardon's gonna be your next comedian. You always know it's good when they go by just one letter for their last name. Reardon's good for Chris D. Let's see what
Have you guys ever heard of 811? Okay, nobody rang. 811, I think I just heard about it. It's called Take Safe. Yeah, it's a number you want to call for any takings, types of power lines, stuff like that. I thought that was a pretty good idea. But then I was thinking, it's not way too close to 911. But you know what I'm talking about? What if you were in a serious emergency? Somebody's in your house, they're coming after you. No time, you're running away, you reach for the phone. Accidentally hit 811. So I had to give them a call. I was like, help! You seriously? My house is trying to kill me! They were like, oh, you're looking for 811? You're looking for 911? This is 811. I was like, oh, no!
Wow. Finish it. That was a minute, but keep going.
All right. No, really doesn't matter, I guess. Do you really want me to? I won't keep going.
Is there more to it?
Oh, there's a lot more to it. I thought it was a minute joke. I guess it was longer than what I
Keep going.
told.
Just keep going. I want to hear more. So you're on the phone. It's 811. You expected 911. It'll work.
I'm dying to see what happens.
Yeah.
Right? This is so weird now. Oh yeah, and then I had a fake gunshot go off and just hung up.
Tell me, what is the hour?
Oh, there it is. He knew that was going to happen. Okay.
Daylight
So
saving.
there wasn't as much yeah, to it, and then I called back 5 minutes
Daylight
later.
saving time colder?
And I said, yeah, I think it's a
Oh,
big punchline. Like this whole, maybe you were right when you said this whole setup. No, it's absolutely not worth finishing. It actually works as a great joke typically, but this
it seemed like the setup was really long.
it's a long setup, I guess, for just a minute. I've never done this before.
Where are you from? You just sit there. For how long?
You're comfy. Just, oh yeah, I'm comfy. I'm just not comfortable with this. Yeah, I'll tell you that. I'll straight up tell you that right now.
So when you signed up
This is
for
like it's very judgy. I just didn't know what it was. I want to sign up for it. When you say it's very judgy, what do you mean by that? I mean, there's 5 very experienced comics on the stage with you while you're trying to deliver a 1-minute joke. It's very. But do you think we judge anybody? Probably. Yeah. Yes, that's your job. So yes, everybody's job is.
Yeah, we're just gonna talk about your shirt.
Okay, you want to talk about that? No, but personally, I haven't judged anyone. Okay. So when you say we're all judging, you gotta apologize for that. Okay. I apologize. You're lashing out because you had some trouble for a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So instead of just saying, it was uncomfortable, you don't have to say it's our fault. Okay.
I like your shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah. Brian's only saying that because he's hoping that you'll hook him up with free Chipotle after this, because that's obviously a Chipotle. It's not.
That's from
Greece.
That's from Greece. You know they do it take Mexican Greece. I'll look you up with free Chipotle anyway if you want it. I'll buy it for you. Do you have a quick joke that takes 15, 20 seconds? A 20-second joke? Yeah. Oh, shit. I guess. What do you mean you guess? You gotta believe in what you're selling. I'm a storyteller. I mean, you need more than a minute. I need more than a minute. It's not.
When you signed up, did they tell you it was a minute? You just sign up for random things all the time? Like, you put your name in
Like, why not just get an experience that you never had before, no matter what it is?
Did they tell you it was a minute? Did you read the thing that you signed up for?
No,
Your name on the
it was a
thing?
minute, but I honestly, doing that joke. But you say, well, I'll just say this. I already think that. That's okay. I don't know what it is. But there's 7 or 8 people that have all done it. You are watching people do it. So you knew that it was right. So that was the only problem. You did a joke that was more than a minute. Yeah, and then a joke. Yeah. That was my bad there. As long as you come to I can admit it, and I feel like I've grown tremendously in this experience. And we just led you in the right direction. No, yeah, we don't judge anyone.
I don't judge.
I'm gonna follow you home tonight until you fucking tell me. I would love it if you followed me home tonight. I'm not done with you. I have so much free time that my mission in life is I just
so Kurt that you would love it if he followed you. Yeah, what does that mean? What the fuck, Kurt?
That's exactly.
Kurt Fox meets Chris Bear. Is that what's happening there?
There's nothing wrong with that. To be wanted. Can I just be honest? Yeah.
Love it. You're from Boston, huh?
Yeah.
By your build, I'm guessing you were nowhere near that marathon that happened 2 years ago, right? You were safe, right? You were distant from that.
Yeah. Now Tony, he's judging.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that just happened. That happened. He tried to tell me that you didn't know you were signed up. And you later admitted that you got punished.
Sure.
A bad joke.
I love it. Like if Kurt was into it, would you rather follow Tony or Kurt? No. He's following this. Would you have a trailer hitch on your car? I want to be. That's the only way I guess I do. Like I want to be chased. You know what I mean? I would chase.
What if you followed Kurt and then Tony followed you and you're in the middle?
Oh no, that I'd be into that. Yeah. I like that.
Chris, what are you pimping us
Tell them you're digging it. As long as you dig safely.
Fuck yeah. Burying some cable deep in the
Anybody with a shovel. That'd be great.
I love it. That Reagan's wheels are turning over there.
That's just tremendous, man. Like 90s 311 reference. That's awesome.
And it's awesome, dude.
אם היה משהו קורבן שלי שפוט לידו, אז הוא יכול להעביר את היין מכאן שם. אבל אם זה לא איזה שונה, שמוצאים לילות סוג, זה בדיוק מה שאני אומר. עכשיו עובד את המילים האלה, שניס מובילינו, הכוונה, היה שם עוד קורבן שפוט לידו, וזה כמו, אם אין שם עוד קורבן שפוט לידו,
it was like a 60 seconds that just wasn't good for me. But what I love is talking about it for 5 minutes afterwards. Like, that's tremendous.
אנשים באמת סובב את העניין הזה, שאתם יכולים להחליט
That's great. That's great. You can go. There
you go, everybody. Christy. He's on Twitter, Chris OBCT. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, Josh is periscoping from the back of the room. Wow, periscoping from the back of a live podcast. Really, really interesting, Josh. Really crossing the streams back there, Ghostbuster style. Josh, I'm gonna have a crown and coke. You guys want a drink? What do you guys drink? Anybody want a drink? Anybody in the audience want a drink? Just kidding, I'm not buying you fuckers drinks. What are you drinking? Beer? Anybody? No pressure, guys. I need a drink. Rum and coke, crown and coke, beer. Listen to that guy's voice. Home improvement.
Just a man watching the show.
Young man. Hi. Hey, put your hands together for Ella. Okay, I should change your name after writing it down. Allie. This one's Allison. She said she got rid of this son. Oh, here.
You know what that means?
She just got blacklisted. Oh, I like that one. Okay. Oh, another one letter, last name, initial. Put your hands together for Arturo H. Fuck yeah, here he comes. Arturo H, ladies and gentlemen. It's still happening. Fuck yeah, Arturo. Hell yeah. I like your style, man. I like even doing stand-up. Wow, look at that. You did it again. You heard it. You know what the elephant and seals means. Fuck yeah, Arturo. That's amazing. That's so fun. So you want to be the jack off comedian, like all of your stuff.
That's something that happened this morning.
Of course.
Okay, don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Did you jack off and then go say it?
Yeah, just
That's right.
what felt better, jacking off or doing stand-up?
Yeah. You can't beat that.
Is it good to have fun? You were taking a shit while you were jacking off? Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It'll play because I can't get into jacking off. Like you need to feel like an ass though at the same time. So you were taking a shit and watching a video and jacking off? Wow, I'll take that. You're doing a day and I'm doing a week.
And riding a book.
I run it on my way.
Wow, that's amazing. Did you jerk off on the way here too? Well, let me ask you this: like, when do you often jerk off on the toilet? Is that a normal thing that you do?
No, it's just
It's amazing. So you're blowing loads while taking a shit. And by the looks of it, those are the only two ways that you lose any weight ever. You're like a very, very young puppy. Has anybody told you that? You're like Gabriel Iglesias. Alright, yeah, I don't like this crowd. I don't like me. I don't like you. This is my worst performance in 102 episodes. I hate tonight. It's the last time I'm ever taking a week off, by the way. Do you like that shirt?
for your first time on stage, I thought, I mean, it was interesting. I was paying attention.
Yeah, definitely. There goes the mic's gone now. You podcast listeners, we just lost the mic. Arturo, that is so fun. I love it when it's people's first times. What have you been doing with your life up until this point? How do you make home video? Wow, I love it. That's how old I was when I started. Just think, 8 years from now, you could be bombing on your own show. Like I've been doing tonight. I really haven't hosted it exceptionally well. I really haven't got any good jokes on the normally it's like home run derby, but it's just not happening. So how do you think that you could this is something that you want to do for a long time after doing it for the first time?
It's something I really enjoy, so.
Right.
I mean, you've only done it once, so you don't really have a lot to draw on. Yeah, exactly. No, but I like it because like, I listen to the show a lot, and I listen to like JRE and right back to that.
Cool.
Down this year, so.
Well, it's your first time, but
You're a fan of red bands? You gotta keep some things to yourself.
No, well, that leads me to Dead Squad. That leads me here.
it's amazing for a first-time comedian how much material you have. And again, I'm just talking about that shirt.
What do you think about that? You know, like, it looks like it could make 130 glasses. It would look. What do you do when you're not jacking off for sure? I have a full-time job. It's like warehouse work.
שהלחמים של ספומץ, של הפיידו, שהם 10 לחמים, כל אחד יסור, אמרנו, כמו שתי הלחם. שתי הלחם, כל לחם יסור. אז גם הלכנו עם חומץ. אמרנו אולי סך הכל, כמו שתי הלחמים של השבועית, הם סך הכל שתי ישראלים, אז אולי כל ה10 לחמים של החומץ יהיו שתי ישראלים. אז זה הבאנו מילה בפסוק, תהיינו.
So it really is like your most creative time, I think. Is it just the jerking off or is the shitting jerking off for you? You're like,
Actually, that's what makes me into it, right?
Let me ask you this.
so non-sexually like fascinated.
זה אומר שכל לחם
There's a question that I have which feels like it's been influenced for years of hanging out with right now. But now I want to know the answer to it because I'm thinking. So you're shitting, right? And then, so like, do you start the actual shit? Like, does anything come out of you before you start jerking off? Like, what's the order of events as far as shit, jerk off?
Did you go to the bathroom to shit? Yeah, it's not very good. what interesting. And then all of a sudden you're sitting there and you look down and you saw your dick and you're just like, oh yeah, you're about to get it right now. Right when you least expect it. Actually, like, do you do my size like
אם אנחנו מסתכלים כאן בפסוק, כתוב בנשיסי גבול, לא תוקעים פה
Wait a second. Now I want to know more. I have no idea about coming over.
של ישראלים. אז אנחנו מדברים בישראלים, אז כלומר שאנחנו מדברים כאן על ישראלים.
I've never seen it before.
אז
How do you sit on the balls on a toilet seat, though? I mean, there's like a big opening there. Of all the things that you could sit on where you wouldn't sit on your balls, I'd imagine that a toilet's probably one of them.
I guess when you're at the back, I guess when you're looking at your phone, as you sit, you don't know really where you're sitting.
So I'm gonna go back to my filthy creep. I'm gonna go back to my filthy question. So let me ask you this: like, did you finish the orgasm while on the toilet? Right.
The
real question: what did your wife first? I don't like it. I could never come on the toilet just as a work and then I have a boner and have to piss while shitting and then my boner won't fit in the toilet hole and then if you put a little mini fridge next to the toilet, you hold it. I was 22 and I just started. Now, what other members of your family? Do you have any brothers or sisters?
איך אנחנו יודעים בכלל מה זה? למדנו, סליחה,
What nationality are you? Oh, hi, everybody. Somebody make French or your mom's line too. It's supposed to be like the end of a rainbow somewhere here, right? In Mexican single child. Oh, shit. Wow, your mother obviously cooks dinner for 5 kids.
But he didn't say he was a landscaper. I knew that there was going to be something else.
יש כאן שתי לימודים
He's definitely not a landscaper.
לא
He's definitely good.
למדנו הכל,
By his look, you can tell that he's not
אנחנו
seeing
למדנו
it or eats what
צריכים
you're
לקחת תרומות, צריכים לקחת מתים ישראל קצת 10%.
You do exercise in the shark? I mean, are you aware that you're a little overweight?
למה? כל לחם, זה למדנו שזה יסוד, למדנו את זה
Jerk off and just go for it.
לא למדנו
Just as a friend.
למדנו חלק אחד
But
משתי לחם.
health-wise, but just
כמה
start
המשקל
exercising.
של כל לחם?
But when you fill in your time from jerking off and taking a walk, don't accidentally shit your pants while you're doing it. Jerk off while you're walking.
אז בעצם שתי לימודים שלימדו אותנו
That's a good little thing. Like you jerk off when you're shitting so much that now it's like you fall in shit cost.
את המעשה. את החומץ למדנו בשתי לימודים, אז אפשר להמשיכה
Look at this, dude, changing people's lives. You're a tarot. You're a tarot.
זה לא רק לימוד אחד, זה שתי לימודים.
I like your Elvis smirk, by the way. You got like that Elvis smirk thing going on there.
אני לא
Yeah, and you're probably also going to die on a shitter, obviously. So, yeah, that's a fuck you to everybody that was with me all night. Go fuck yourselves. You're the worst audience of 102 episodes. You'll be coming and going at the same time. Arturo, I fucking love you. I shake your hand, Arturo, you are unbelievable. I really hope you come back next week. Thank you so much. Arturo H, everybody. That guy's cool as fuck. 22, he's got a thing, he's got a look. Little thing on him. Hey, Better Call Saul, will you quiet down, you wacky son of a bitch? What's this guy's story? We finally get Jerry and Laney quiet for the first time in months of this. I bet you have a fancy car. What kind of car do you drive? Nice, man. Yeah. Oh, funny, man. I say. We're going to for your next meeting, Keenan Lewis. What's that?
עכשיו זה מילואים, אז היום זה היום אחר של המילואים. עכשיו אנחנו נבוא, המילואים היו באים קמץ שבשעות. הנה, כפי שאתם רואים בתמונה כאן, שהביאו את המנויים,
I'm Jewish.
זה אותם חלות. זאת אומרת,
Did you know that we invented the circumcision?
קיגין ובגופה.
Like the Thomas Edison's of cutting part of your dick off? I recently found out why we originally did that, though. We did it as an offering to God. We would circumcise our children as an offering to God. Did you know God loves baby foreskin? Yeah, fuck. That's fucked up. I used to cut when I was younger. And I got older, realized I wasn't just hurting myself, I was hurting everyone in line behind me. I think all this awful stuff stems from the fact that my mom didn't start breastfeeding me until I was 13.
לך לא יש 5 קו, לקיפו יש 5 קו, ולרבוק יש 5 קו, סך הכל 15 קו. אבל אם אתה לוקח את הרבוק ואתה שם אותו בצד, אז יש לך שתי סוגים, קלויס וגיפיפו. אז יש לך רק 10 קו, לא 15 קו. לענוזי. ימצאו 10 קו ישרנו שהי אישו 20 אסטרואידים. אתם זוכרים כולם זוכרים שאתמול דיברנו? שלכל סוג יש 3 סוגים של חלות, לחלק ל10, יש לך 10 אסטרואידים בתא, 3 סוגים של חלות, אמרנו וכמה? 3.3. אז עכשיו שיש לנו 2 סוגים, זה 3.3 כפול 2, שזה 6.6, שהם 6 אסטרואידים, זאת נגמר מנהלים. איך אנחנו יודעים שבמינוי יש 3 סוגים של לחם? אז 2 מהם זה פשוט
Just tell these jokes. And then boom. Like I said at the beginning, if something doesn't work, they only know it doesn't work if you say it.
התורה אומרת שלי, התורה מדברת, יש שם דבי חלום, אז
You might get a laugh in 60 seconds. And then the rest of it was just wrong setup. Just slow it down. You're slowing down right this That's all.
See that? And I feel like especially with like 1 minute time, I mean, I'd be like, hey, did you guys know? And like,
Listen,
you know,
I'm a massive fan. Taste off, but it's really cool. My wife is strict diet, so you guys can, okay? The boys will have the girl has an allergy to nuts, and me, I have a dairy allergy, so it must be fine. And of course, we might clear on everything, so no Gabrooks, 0 kidney, and no spice. And I started my meal before Yom Tov. Do you have anything for me?
What happened there? Well, Louis is my middle name, but my last name's like a long Polish last name, so what is it? Kussnersick. Yeah.
Keenan Kussnersick?
Yeah.
That's why your parents hated you with Keenan. Now that I see the last name they
I
mentioned.
kind of like that last name. I go with the Polish one. No, it's a million.
Keenan, we gotta do the next part of the show. Yeah, because they pulled your name out of a bucket, so maybe the final part of the show. So there you go. Keenan Lewis, everybody. There he goes.
Keenan Kussnersick, ladies and gentlemen. Keenan
There he
Kussnersick.
goes. This is part of the show where we have 2 regulars that have been doing the new 60 seconds every single week since the show started. And it's always right for a brand new minute. And this week's no different for you guys. Go through your first regular doing 60 seconds of brand new material. Dropout of the Florida University of Florida, everybody. And she did stand up for the very first time on this stage. She's been writing and performing a new minute for a year and a half. It's got a pretty good moment.
I recently got a membership at 24 Hour Fitness. There's 2 of them in Hollywood. There's a gay gym, there's a straight gym, and I'm working out at the gay gym until I'm sexy enough for the straight gym. I like working out with the lesbians. My fingers are getting really strong. I treat the gym like comedy. The other day I was working out in the gay gym, and this gay guy looked at my butt and smiled. And I'm like, wow, that's like impressing comics at an open mic. I'm gonna kill at the straight gym. That's it.
Great. I love that. That's three funny things. I felt like that was real. And lately, we can see that the stage presence is always amazing to me, how different, even though a lot of comedians have been doing it longer, in 5 years, 3 years, and this and that. It's interesting how it's pretty much standout. Being a regular, your jokes have such a greater chance of working because of the way that you ran the stage. It's really interesting to watch it evolve over here. Anyway, it's a really, really good joke. It's true to you, and it's a local reference. That big local reference is worth anything. It's a good little three-banger. I think it's definitely a good premise to work on.
שמושכים אותו, צריך להביא וגם פעם ראשונה שהוא עושה את העבודו, בתוך פרנגות האלה הוא מביא שני מחצקים, והיה לנו את זה גם במסכת הזאת, לא ברמה שהוא שולש, הוא צריך להביא 3 ממחר, ולא הפתיגי כל מי שזוכר, או דורמת העבודה בשופעים, זה דיון, או דורמת העבודה בשופעים, זה דומה לו. אם הכהן הגדול הזה, פעם ראשונה שזה דבר מאוד מוזר, אבל תשמעו שזה כאילו נראה אמר על הכהן, הפעם הראשונה שהוא עבד את העבודה בחיים שלו, זה היה היום שנהיה כהן גדול. בדרך כלל, כהן, הוא סובל עם אבא שלו, הוא עושה עבודה, והוא כבר בגיל יותר מבוגר, עד שונה של גודל, הוא כבר בגיל 80,
And you're one other regular that doesn't bring you 60 seconds every single week for your hands gonna for its Sarah Wine Shake.
להיות כהן גודל לפני שאנחנו כהן רגיל, כהן עדל. אז קודם אנחנו מביאים את חסכינו על העדל.
Went over to my friend's house, I saw a fly swatter on the counter.
ואז הפעם אתה עושה את חסכינו.
I asked her why the fuck is the fly swatter on the counter. She said, I just pulled it out of the dishwasher.
אבל זה שאמרו
Didn't make it any better. You put your fly swatter in with your dishes, and I'm just chilling on the counter. How come fly swatters are socially acceptable? They're killing machines. Someone walked into my house and I had a gun on the table, on the kitchen counter. There'd be questions. Not the fly swatter. Flies really fuck with you. Flies are the only reason that the insect species has a leg on us. Nothing looks more stupid than someone just standing in their kitchen swatting a fly.
Is there anything more? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
It's a great premise. It really is. The fly swatter is not talked about often enough. I don't think I've ever heard anything about it, and it's right up your alley. Taking products and small things. Usually for some reason it's almost always in the kitchen. I feel like you're going to be the first comedian to do an first-hour special this month. Stuff in a kitchen. Sarah Wine Shake, stuff in a kitchen. Take a picture. Just killer jokes on like mustard and ketchup.
Sarah, why don't you just take it a little further? So if you're killing the fly, or just
Right.
Yeah.
Just chill, but you're killing something. It's not difficult.
Yeah, like my major tickets for it.
They might be dead in an hour. You don't know. So that's telling your food. Just go back and forth like she's so smart.
I like that. I also want to see, like, why, like, what's wrong with your kitchen? You leave the flies out all the time, you know?
And then ask yourself if flies are gay.
Killing somebody, killing a fly with a fly swatter due to their 24 hours, you know. 24 hours of life. So, killing.
Just
It's too late. It's the end of the episode. That's it. Sarah Wine Shake, everybody. Here she goes. She's on Twitter at Princess Shank. We did it again, guys. Episode Who Gives a Fuck on episode Who Gives a Fuck on truly episode Who Gives a Fuck of Kill Tony. This one might never be released, so congratulations to you, Ustream viewers. You want a copy? Well, I'll put it in a box of tapes for you. And remember that from earlier?
That's because I need a new white nose.
Thank you so much, Patty Reagan. Everybody is Patty Reagan on Twitter. Kirk Cox is Kirk Cox. Vanessa Ramos is Vanessa Ramos. Catch her on At Midnight, one of the greatest writers in the world. So many great jokes on that gamer roast. Love working with her. And the great Kirk Cox, Brian Redman, May 12th to 13th, San Fran, Sacramento. Kill Tony every Monday at 8. Thank you, live audience. I really like you guys, believe it or not.
אומרת, השם נעשה הכל איתו לפנים. הלכנו, מחוץ לחולים, עובדים על כל הלחמים מחוץ לחומה. עכשיו, מה זה החומה? אז יש מחוץ לגמור אם זה החומה של ירושלים, או הקיר של הבית המקדש. אם הלחמים בחוץ, לא יקודש עליהם. מה זאת אומרת בקודש עליהם? זה לא קדש בקדוש סגור. עד עכשיו זה קדוש בקדוש הסגור. אתה רוצה להוסיף קדושה, אתה רוצה לתת לו עוד זריקה של קדושה. איך זה נהיה יותר קדוש? על ידי שעכשיו שוקט את ההמות, את הקורבן שליחה איתו. היה זה, שאם הוא מדי רחוק, אין קליטה. צריך שהקדושה יגלוט, צריך להיות קרוב, ליד האנטנה. אם הוא מחוץ לחומה, זה כבר לא יכול.
Tony hits clear.
Here we are, everybody. Doing it again. Anything can happen. It's Kill Tony, everyone. We're random comedians. People just starting out in comedy sometimes get excited for the opportunity to do a minute of stage time. How you doing, live audience? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you keep it going for the great Pat Reagan over there, the man you've been jamming with all night, the leader of the Kill Tony band. The one man band. Hello to the thousands of hundreds watching on Ustream right now, live on the internet at ustream.tv/Death Squad. That's right, there's hundreds more people watching this show. So we just couldn't fit them all into the Anne Frank attic of the Comedy Store. But I'm glad that you guys can make it another jam-packed Monday. This is fun. It was a little half-off Monday last week. We were a little wibbly-wobbly on our turnout.
Welcome back, though. You've been on the road. You've been everywhere.
Yeah, I just went to Vancouver, Philly, Montreal, and Buffalo, and Toronto all the past 2 weeks, everybody. Yeah. Still dialed in. Still throwing killers like that Malaysian plane reference from 5 minutes ago. You never know what can happen in the moment. Anything can happen. Pat, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Tony.
Big hands together for Josh Martin running around in the purple shirt. Little goofball. Takes care of everything. Hangs up the Chinese lanterns. All the hard work that someone as smart as me doesn't want to do.
Have you even played with Periscope yet? That's the biggest thing that's been hitting the comedy stores since you've gone.
Really?
Everybody's been Periscoping. We're Periscoping right now with 200 people. We're streaming right now with 200 people.
200?
Yeah. So we got 400 people watching 2 different camera views.
The Periscope thing just started. I can keep putting up my free camera. Like, you can't even... You're disgusting, you Rush. How do we already have more people on Periscope than on the Ustream?
Because Periscope is taking off. This is the new thing. It's, if you guys haven't found out yet, Twitter bought a live streaming company where now people have like their own little drones in their hands. Last night, there's 5 different people just streaming their
Oh,
own.
Jesus, we're all going to be idiots every week.
Oh, yeah.
It's the dumbest culture ever. We're all going to die. We're all going to die.
There's no more secrets anymore.
And then people are upset now about texting and driving. Wait until there's Periscope and you drive.
I did that last night on the way here.
Oh, Jesus. All right. They were going to say on the way home, I'm crying.
No, I checked in on the way home. I forgot. That's like that.
There you go. On fire. They were really hit. Stop pointing that thing at me. Put a tripod or something, you weirdo. What are you, Martin Scorsese? All right, guys, let's get this fun fest started. Sacramento and San Francisco next week. San Francisco and Sacramento. So if you live in San Francisco or Sacramento and you're watching on Periscope or Ustream or KillYourself.com, go buy tickets to our live show next Tuesday and Wednesday in San Francisco and Sacramento at the Punchline Comedy Club. Anyway, welcome live audience. You guys ready to meet tonight's guests or what? I know I am. I was at two of my funniest friends on open comedians with me. And stand-up comedians talking to comedians about comedy or about anything. Tonight's guests have both been on the show before. Two of my funniest friends. Two of my most successful, hardworking show business friends. So lucky to have them both here. We're going to together for the great Ian Edwards and Eric Griffin, everybody. Here they are. Eric Griffin and Ian Edwards. Eric Griffin and Ian Edwards, ladies and gentlemen, here they are. But yes. Good to have you guys. You guys have done the show before. Oh my God, this would be holding the phone back. It's going to make a second, right? No, it's okay. Just do it if you want. It's just scary. Like, I mean, at least mine, they stopped you at 6 seconds. You know what I mean? Why did it get so awkward? It happened Fred, yeah. It happened Fred. Pat, I always have you ask the guest questions. But the meanest of questions is more fun and spontaneous, and I never know what you're going to ask. So, why don't you go ahead and ask me our guest question? Okay, Eric Griffin, how do you think the world's going to end?
Good. I think it is going to end. Why does it have to end? Because we're going to die.
Okay, well, how do you think humanity's going to end?
First.
Okay. All right, Pat, you went for it on that one. What's your question for Ian Edwards?
Ian Edwards. So my question is, does he wear 2 pairs of underpants to buffer between his dick and his pants? So you can't tell his dick through his pants.
Is this an attempt to force? Is this weird? That's a real question. This is my question to do. Is that your attempt?
Is it my attempt to try to be awkward? Is my attempt to try to be funny?
Are you one of the guests?
Yeah.
Can I start trashing him with this t-shirt?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Why don't you like me, Ian Edwards?
To not like you, for that happen. That's not get it equal. So just in this moment, I'm just
You can look at me.
talk to me. No, I don't have to do that. I'm seeing you.
Ian has less than no respect for you guys.
I wouldn't even put that word in there. Just less than. Where's this guy? Where'd you get him? Where's the robot?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? So, I mean, when I first was here, there weren't that many people. Now the shit is packed. And then you
That's because I
robot to this.
Yeah. Finally got it back because we got rid of the robot.
I just don't, we don't.
No, it wasn't that. It's just an amazing show format that was just well produced.
You get a little shot of it. You can turn red. So, turn red.
Saying you don't have the blood or the heart in your body to even make your face turn red like that.
The blood circulation will be
Really?
ladies.
All right, let's get this fucking thing started.
Let's
get it on, guys. Comedians, you know what the deal is.
How many comics have you?
As always, about 25, 30, 35 comedians sign up for the chance to do 60 seconds on the stage. 60 seconds of talk about the stage, maybe about what they talk about, but we get little advice, maybe we just make fun of them. Maybe we can find out more things about them, and maybe they can turn into different material. Comedians, you know your 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. Yeah, that's the sound. That means wrap it up, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Yep, you don't want that to happen again, right?
Still haven't gotten Jerome to come in and do that.
Who?
Jerome?
Oh, yeah, no, he never did that. An actual gay, an actual fat gay man to be the West Hollywood bear. No, we never got it.
Oh, Jerome.
All right, I pulled the name out of the bucket. Your first comedian doing 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Ryan Dalton. Here we go.
Hey. Just moving to town. I'm going out to eat. Not a fan of the restaurants here. They're a little too nice. Fine dining is designed to make you feel like shit about yourself. This restaurant had water options, and I was not prepared. We had sparkling water and bottled water. You look like more of a tap water person. Like you have a puddle. Well, the next time this happens to me, I'm going to out the restaurant. Like, do you have any steam? They don't have steam. Well, they don't have sparkling steam, I assure you. There's your floor. I think suppository is the nicest possible word for what that actually is. Like, there's no nicer way to describe that. Like, you hear suppository, you don't know what it is. You're like, wow, suppose you tell me a story. What's it about? Oh,
Yeah. Hell yeah. How long have you been doing stand-up?
11 years.
Yeah, good shows. Where have you been doing this?
I live in Cleveland. I travel and
Last month.
I only said it because this is like cheating. Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, my guns were loaded and came down. You're fully, you made it in the trash. No, I'm not here to trash you. I'm not trash anybody. The thing is, like, you sat so far in a seat where you have no confidence in it. Like half the time, so by the time you got here. So, but I can tell that, like, a new person didn't write this one, so why are you doing the show? Oh, I did it because I wanted a better stage. Yeah, I was going to say, this is actually a testament to you, Tony, that like people are coming into town, they're hearing about your show, and they're like, oh, I got to go get on that show. So it's actually, that's a compliment to Tony.
Of course, yeah. And the show.
The show. This guy's just trying never to go back to Cleveland. He's like, I'm in LA, I'm going to try to make it. Fuck
How long have you spent on the road?
all 11 years.
What? So you started in Cleveland, some guy in the back of the room in Cleveland's like, you on the road, let's go. And that was it?
No, it was like you started doing mics,
You did all that. Married?
Yes.
How long have you been married?
I've been married 5 years.
What part of the road did you meet her on?
I met her in Cleveland.
What were you doing in Cleveland?
I was at a show and my best friend introduced us and I was like, sometimes you gotta know that you come to LA, you came to LA 5 years ago, it's not gonna work out. But I did.
She was probably as good as you could possibly get in Cleveland.
That's true. I'm not denying any of this. You know what I look. Is she out here with you? She is.
Is she in the room right now?
Well, she's a nurse. Yeah, so she can get a job being a nurse here, right?
So she had a lifeline out of Cleveland too. You had a lifeline out of Cleveland. All right. And the question is, what's your next plan? 2 minutes. 2 Is that joke an older joke? Is that the first one's the newer joke? The second one's brand. The water one's so fun that you can play with. There's so much. Like I was thinking vitamin water. You can there's so much to do. I would like to invite you to the Death Squad show where I need to put into the spot.
Wow, look at that. Dreams coming true. Now he gets to do another show at the Ice House, an actual show.
Use another context. Your radius is expanded.
I love it.
He's just raised the bar. What really sucks now is everybody's going to come up here now. I want to get on that show too, right?
Right.
You're probably that's why I haven't been doing it in 11 years since it you better have a better story too.
Dad, I see your wheels turning over there. What do you think about Ryan Dillon?
My confidence is shattered. I'm going to go no comment here.
The hat is not booked on that show tonight at the Ice House. He just watched some guy come out of nowhere.
This is going to be the new Pat next week. It's going to be sitting in Pat's chair. It's from all it's going to be trying to get a 90-minute spot.
Well, Ryan, congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you very much for having me.
There you go. This is Ryan Dalton. Follow him on Twitter at Ryan Dalton. Ryan DALTON.
Looks like a Dumpia transport.
Yeah, he looks like Bruce Willis dressed in Smurf.
Jason Statham.
There you go. Well, Pat's fighting his way out of the swamp over there. Here he goes. He's not giving up. I pulled another name out of the bucket, and that name is Lane Smith Jr.
How's it going? Ever since I came on the show a couple weeks ago, I came out about my sweaty hands. I actually was working Tinder. I met this girl on Tinder. Stacy took her out to this house party. I let her go upstairs, got her a couple drinks. All of a sudden, I got the Niagara hits. I was like, fuck, I gotta make my move. So I whispered in her. She said, sure. Anytime a girl says sure, if you ask me, you want to fuck, you gotta wear a condom. So I take her in the bathroom. She's a little dry, so I take out my SpongeBob's, wet that up. I start fucking her, right? I start fucking her. All of a sudden, I'm thinking, holy shit, I just met her on Tinder. Oh my god, I gotta come. So I say, oh my god, I gotta come. Boom. She drops on her knees. She looks up at me. She says, stay on my face. So I came on her face, right? The next morning, right, I wake up next to this body oil. I'm like, hey, I gotta go. You can take me where? She says, hey, you take me to class. Right, I said, UCLA, USC. Wow. Fairfax High School was what he said there for everybody listening to the podcast.
That just tells me that your Tinder shouldn't be 16 to 35 or whatever.
She lied about her age, man. It's not, you know, guilty if they lied about your age. I liked everything until it lost its personality. At 45 seconds, you said you woke up next to a gargoyle, and all of a sudden anybody could have said that. We've heard things like that before, but that first 45 was a crush. He was here a couple weeks ago, and he did 60 seconds all about the fact that he has a terrible condition where his hands sweat profusely. He then confirmed the fact, like, can you show them? Can they see him from there? Like, he's got soaking wet hands. What's it called again? Hydrohalitosis, right? Something like that. It's fucking disgusting. Anyway, it's just fucking disgusting. That's not my writer's guild word.
But to be fair, Tony, ever since I've shaken his hand, me and Pat and a few other people, we keep on talking about it almost every day. It's like it's been constant.
Yeah.
One person was just bumped with me before. Yes. And it still squirts and splashes water.
So yeah, and that can follow that 60 seconds of hand sweating stuff. Like all of a sudden you can be in on that. But I keep it on wet hands. We're going to be the wet hands comedian. I sing it wet hands all the way. Don't give up at 45 seconds and say, oh, I woke up next to her. She was that pretty. Oh, it turned out she was at high school. Like all of a sudden you're playing it safe instead of leaving it on. You're disgusting fucking.
When you clap outside during the day, is there a rainbow? So my question is, do you have real stories about people meeting you with these hands in these situations?
Yeah, no, I've got real stories. That's real story.
That's a story you should tell me.
No, the truth is the night before she told me she was in high school, then I got her drunk.
Okie dokie. Pretty sure that was on their way.
I'm on you know, this is a live podcast, right? Dude, I got to promote. I'm on Catch a Predator.
See what I'm talking about? See what just happened? That's exactly what I was saying that you did. No, it's not dark. It's not dark. It's going unfunny and hacky. That's what you're doing. And you shouldn't do that because you're funnier than that. Even the bullshit you're talking about is funnier than when you try. Really try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I asked a real question. Like, do you have real stories?
Yeah, I mean, the other day I was at the golf range and
This sounds like a fake story.
it's a real story.
All right, what are you talking about? How many right hands guys go golfing? I mean, this sounds like a real debacle. Let me guess, what happened? The ball flew away.
I never played golf, but I will play you now. I know you have white hands. I think I could beat you.
He's got he just uses his hands as ball washers. He doesn't have to use the. Sorry, that's a golf joke, guys. You guys might not. All right, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. So,
So let me ask you a question just about this story you just told me. How did you feel when you found out she was 17?
I checked her ID and she was 18. Still in high school.
Was there a moment of panic?
I mean, yeah, there was.
I mean, what's worse? By the way, Lane. What's worse, by the way? Were you really happy that she was 18? Because what's worse, fucking a 17-year-old in high school or fucking an 18-year-old that definitely flopped?
Right. And how do you know you're not just setting up your nervous? Because kids are always sweating in timbers.
I know that. I do.
I'm just saying, I'd rather hear about the personally or panic. Just fuck the 17-year-old.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just like the question Eric asked. Right. It's like, just how you felt.
Like all of a sudden, I'm trying to grab the keys, get her in the house. I'm afraid. I mean,
What it was real. I know it was real. I'm trying to make it up right here. When it was real. About that. It's funny. You know? Like, comics like to go away from what's real and try to make some shit up. It's about shit in here. It's like a real thing,
Right. Instead of
So I'm sure you have real stories where this has been a fucking problem, right?
well, I tried to steer away. I tried to involve and not get involved in it. But
Lane, nobody wants on your other material. You're the wet hands comedian. That's like 2 weeks ago.
Well, you don't have to talk about that, but I'm just talking about it.
I think you do.
I don't. There's no right or wrong way. I'm just saying. I think that whatever you're talking about is going to sound corny. Like, yes, you can't work on that part. I just think you need to examine the moments of things more. Like you're trying to find some exterior funny, like your physical. It's like how you really feel about something. Funny, so you also relatable to other people. Look at this guy right here. You can get I see you like coming on the girl, then finding on her face, and then finding out that she's 17 and you grabbing some. like toilet paper, like licking your lip like a little baby. Oh, let me clean this up. Trying to get all his DNA in him and his own brain. Wow. Jesus. So, let's talk about the sweat hands thing some more. Do you ever feel bad when you're doing something like stand-up comedy and you have a microphone in your hand and soaking wet and other people have to touch that after you? Yeah, but someone's gonna get shot after they go up. See, you son of a bitch, you just can't help yourself, can you? You're trying too hard, Lane. It's all right in front of you. What? They would Ian is saying it's very important. But like, what you're saying is like, I find that you're trying to be smart. I get that these things you're saying, like when you said to the 17-year-old, car clothes, those buzzwords, those sections in the joke are gonna make people go, but it's really about like, even if you're telling a lie, I don't know who you were in that story or how it affected you. You can do those things, but you still have to come back to how you felt. So, what do you do for work, Lane? How do you make money? I hustle, man. Okay. What do you do on TV? Really? Yeah, what about Rachel McAdams? Really? Jesus, you're making it in show business with wet hands? Now I feel like a real idiot. I want to be a true detective, and I have perfectly normal, healthy hands. Imagine if you tried to sell acid for a couple of weeks, like every time you take the acid out. I'm just thinking about
You can never use Alka-Seltzer every time you
right. And he's probably the only guy.
you're an actor. Was I on a Samsung commercial with you in the Super Bowl like 4 years? Yeah, I got cut out of that. Yeah, so did I. So this is interesting to me. So you're an actor. Yes. Why did you everybody just like, I thought it was because you like soaked it up.
The way that he said, so did I. Like, so did I. Honestly, how you felt at the fucking right. And it's interesting because if you're an actor, you just need to work on material, I guess, because you know what if you saw yourself doing what you did up here earlier, you might be like, that guy, you know what I mean? So if you're an actor, it's like, that's my favorite sound. Well, Lane, you know, there you go. Wait, Pat. If they ever make really? You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? Daniel Stern. Speaking of Home Alone, that's where Pat's going to be next Monday during Platonia. Lane Smith Jr., everybody, there he goes. There he comes. Oh my God, he's on Twitter at Lane Smith Jr. Oh, Josh Martin, everybody. There he is. Periscoping it. Jim was periscoping Josh, periscoping. Wow. That's how it happens. There he goes, Josh Martin. This looks like a new name. I'm pretty excited about this. For your next meeting, it's Jamie Monteiro.
Jamie Montero, maybe? Montero. Any Jamie? You know what that is? That's a waitress. Nobody? Okay. That means she just got blacklisted. That makes some noises. Yeah, that's what.
I think someone's coming. Is there a Jamie?
Jamie Montero?
No. Say something, motherfucker. What?
Pull another name out of the bucket. This name is Aaron Darling, everybody. Here we go.
Yeah, Aaron.
Where's the sixth? And where's the sixth room? Sixth room שלא apartment, exactly equal to 5 room במגדליות apartment בבאר שבע. כלומר, אני לא מסתכל לדעתי על מגיוס.
או משמעות, סוגיה חדשה ממש באמצע העונה. הם מויסיבו, אנחנו חצי עמוד מהחליל שבתלמיד. או משמעות, הם מויסיבו מלמיד בסוס אם ממשלה, לא יודע מה, הם החליטו שצריכים לשנות את הכלים שמודדים בהם. אסור להוסיף יותר מ-60. ולא על מטבע יותר משפט. וגם על מטבע לא מוסיפים יותר משפט. זאת אומרת, המדינה לא הקשיבו לגמור. הם לקחו 100 שקל האורגינליים ועשו את זה שקל אחד חדש. כן? נראה זה 100 לשקל, לא? זה 10 או 100?
There's two things I hate in this world.
עשו שקל חדש, לכן קוראים לזה שק. שקל חדש, מה זה אומר? זאת אומרת שקל לשק.
What killed Clearface? Was it the meteor?
לקחו 100 בסוף אחד, זה עשו.
Alright, that's a lot enough. I mean, my goodness, it's unbelievable. No pistol. Aaron Darling, everybody. There we go.
Jesus, Red Man. Jesus, Red Man. She just told you she needs free.
שישית, 1.1 שקל.
I love that you did a Star Wars joke while wearing
זה
your
לא היה
Star
מודע
Wars shirt.
למשחקר, במשחקר יש אם אתה עושה רבע, אתה לא עושה יותר משישית. אז הגמור שואל,
I would say my biggest problem with
נגיע
you right now is
לסיבה,
that
אבל
you're
נעבור
nervous
3 סיבות.
and you didn't sell anything that you said up there, and it actually was funny. Like I loved that Star Wars joke. Immediately I was like, yeah, that was good. You were so meek. And I get it, the situation is kind of fucked up, and
שהגיע עם זה חייב,
you know what I mean? We had to say, hey, you're not a trained pervert. This guy has no dignity or respect left in his body. So I get how you were like, oh, look, this situation gonna happen. But you know, sometimes you gotta think this is fun. You went to an audition, and like now you have to. This is your chance. It's not how you would want to perform. So, but everything else, I just think like I don't even know how you would perform because you didn't give it. You didn't give it the gusto. But the jokes were funny.
Well, even on stand-up.
אין לנו שום דבר. הבעיה שהמוכר נולדה שהמוכרים השתנו, שהדברים השתנו. ויגנבו אותו
Where do you mostly, like, how often do you go on stage?
אז שאין כדי להיאבד בלתי מגע. אם
2 or 3
הוא
years.
עושה עסקים, הוא לא יודע ששינו את החנויות, אז זה בעצם בלתי מגע. לא יהיה כאן, הרי, מה קורה? בואי לא,
Is that easier for
כמו
you
שאמרנו,
than stand-up?
אם זה פחות משפוס, אז חייב המטר. זאת אומרת, יש מחילה
Do you
בדבר.
talk about that stuff in your stand-up, those types of things?
צריכים להחזיר את
Do you
הכסף.
really
אם זה
just
יותר
break up with your
פחות,
boyfriend?
כלומר, נגמור, יהיה כאן בעיה, שזה מתפתן. כלומר, נגמור,
I think I know who your boyfriend is.
כלומר, זה לא נכון, כי לא משתמשים במיליון, אפילו
Why would you do that? I want to know now. I mean, I can still tell you privately.
הוא קנה בפי משקל,
But it's good. That's
כי
good for the podcast.
אמור,
I know. It was Lane Smith Jr. She actually went to Fairfax High School. And they met at a bar.
I think Eric's right about commitment.
אם זה כסף, זה להגיד שהוא צריך טעות בכסף והוא מוכר לאנשים מוכרים. אבל אם זה במספרים, אי אפשר לכל. וכן זה היה במשקל, במספרים, אז עשינו פחות מספרים, זה מתקבל. אלו, אנשים, תגור. שום הסוחר הזה, יש דמינטאי ביום, שלא יהיה
know, I wrote something the other day, blah, 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 blah. You know, instead of like doing the whole act out, I don't know. It's, what do you guys think?
מה, בן אדם הוא עושה מסחור, הוא עושה ביזנס כדי רק כדי שיקרו לו איש עסקים, אבל הוא צריך להניח משהו, צריך להגיד את הילדים שלו. אז תתן לו קצת רווח, אל תדאג שלא יהיה לו הפסד, תדאג שיהיה לו רווח. יש לו בסוף. אז בואו נגיד את זה אחר, אנחנו עושים מונו, וכל השעה, מונו זה לא. אבל בתורה יוצא, קודם כל הגמור אומר, זה הגדל, אבל כל מעט זה נראה מ-200. אבל איך הגעת ל-200? זה 240. איך הגעת ל-240? 240 זה שטוס. זה פשוט שטוס. בואו נחלק את זה לך, תגבור את זה 100. זה 120. אז אם נגיד גבוה, זה הבאנו אותך. זה 120, זה 60. זה שטוס. והנה, רואים בפסוק שמוסיפים שטוס. איך? מלבר. אתה לוקח את הסוף. 6 שטרות של 20, שש שטרות של 20 זה 120. בדיוק הזה. והשישי, 20 זה 60, אחרי שיש לך את הכל. זה שלך 120 זה 60. זה 120. אז נחלק 120 לשעות. נגיד שאתה מחלק את 100 ל-5 חתיכות, ואתה מציב את זה, אז נהיה לך 50, ואז נהיה לך מזה 6 חתיכות, יש לך 120. בוא נגיד. כן? אתה הגעת ל-240, 240, ולכל 100, אתה מתחיל את זה, אתה מוסיף 40, 40 זה 60. אני לא בטוח שיש לך So it was why would you call it that? Why would you just let it be like evil? You know, they're evil. You know what I mean? Is there a dirty answer to that? Why they called it the dark side? That's why. I have a question. How come Darth Vader throws the Emperor over the side to Return of the Jedi? At that point, he was in charge. Why didn't he just get on his comm and go, all right, go back, you know, war's over? But he was in bed. Why did everybody in the Death Star have to die? אבל איך הגעת ל-240 עם המשפט להיות 8
That's a really great question. So what the nerds in
אני לא... זה להסביר את המושג
Why the fuck? I did the whole conflict. Who could have called, but everybody said, hey, go back, my dad's with us now, and, you know, you could have been like, all right, Death Star, pull up, you know, anyway, thank you, let's give it up for, It's not how it works, Eric. Son of a bitch. He always tries to do this shit. All right, everybody, next comedian. It's like, Jesus Christ, relax here. I love it. Hey there, darling. That punch really good night. Anyway. So, Aaron, do you have an answer for that at all?
Great question.
Tony's ego hit ass one more. Is this your resentment of not starting your own podcast, sir? You're depending on television. I'm busy acting and going around doing stand-up. Right. Yeah, I do that too. Anyway, Aaron Darling, everybody, there she goes. There she goes. You want a good moment just to let out a son of a bitch. It's just a power thing, you understand. I love this guy. He's an awesome. He helps out with the show as well. Put your hands together for the great David Deary. Very funny, rising comedian. it's a shithole. They speak English over there, but the words are the same, but the meaning is totally different. You know, like they call cigarettes fags. You guys know that? They call cigarettes fags. Imagine a British guy in West Hollywood. Coffee chat. You know what? Find me a pack of fags. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Very ambitious, sir. I don't know. I check one of these bars, probably everywhere. The word fanny, you know the word fanny? Like we call it like a butt, like a polite word for butt. By a British person, the word fanny in London, you guys know? Fanny. It means vagina. And it's a rude word, like, hey, come here. Let me see that fanny. That's crazy. I wish someone had told me that. Because I was there visiting a friend. She just had a baby girl. She was changing the diaper. And I tried to play cute uncle. I was like, oh, look at that little fanny. Oh, look at that baby's fanny. Oh, you got your mommy's fanny. Oh.
Yeah, David Terry killing everybody. Bring in the thunder, Captain. Oh, Cap there. There was the cat. David, great stuff.
Thanks, man.
You're the cat. I was enjoying it.
Well, after we saw you try to rush up there and Darling Air. So I want you to hear the cat. You were shoved in the middle of my line, you son of a bitch. You just couldn't take it anymore. You knew it was coming. But I just disagreed with both of you. I hated it. I mean, like English words are the same, different. It's like one of those comedy. It's like if you YouTube that fag joke, you would see that joke. Like people do that joke. So it's not like you gotta.
It is. It's a whole hour.
That's what you just said is more original than everything you just did. You said, I'm telling you that fag thing, that's not gonna get you. Like, if the crowd rise, I'm just telling you. I've heard that. I actually say the same thing. You're touching on, it's like doing, that'll be like doing a joke about, the side effects to medication. There's certain things you just don't do anymore because that's like some hacky ass shit. Let me just say one thing. But I'm just saying, like, there was a moment there that you made your own, just one line about the packs, like, so you could have just got to that. Like, you didn't make it original saying, like, hey, like, you can even say, how they call cigarette fag, but then to me in West Hollywood, all that stuff is just like, if you put 100 comics, if you put everybody in this room and say, all right, I need you to write a joke about, and they call fags cigarettes, and then I guarantee you that everybody will come up with a similar thing. And you don't want that, right? You don't want that. So I think
you said like look at things. Like that's one reason why I started the podcast. It's like to see a guy like you walking in the bar and then like, yeah, I gotta let go of it.
Another thing, David, is throughout your set, you have asked 8 questions like, hey, when you guys do that, if you know this, you can just tell them right on. Right. You just ask if they've ever been there, this or that.
That's what I struggle with trying to find. Like,
I mean, it takes time. You'll find it, but it's just good to know. It's like
you said that I was looking at that thinking like, I really wish I could talk about.
If you want to talk about it, why can't you talk about religion?
I could, but it's hard to work. It's a lot. I don't get that much time on stage. I don't get that.
You don't need a lot of time on stage to talk about something that you're passionate about. Your problem is, and this is all our problem, we want the laughter.
Yeah.
So, okay, once you stop worrying about that, that's when you're really going to grow. Right? The problem is. If you don't have enough time, put the shit off stage. Way more. You
get your shit together on stage. And in the middle,
למה כאן
you know what I'm
אנחנו
saying?
משתי הלך
You'll feel
בואו
like
נלמד את זה משתי הלך
you gotta be more efficient.
מה לנו למסור לך? לא,
You
אפילו
gotta
לא
see
לבד
what you want.
יש לך 10
You gotta search.
חלות
I started writing
של חול
Do you
כל
laugh
חלה
at me?
וחלה איסורון
I can't
כל חלה
If you don't laugh at it, why the fuck would we laugh at it?
משתי
I'm
הלך
not
זה
saying
כל חלה
that.
וחלה
I'm just saying, I am saying generic shit. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm saying if you don't think it's funny, if you're not gonna laugh at your own jokes, you did. And I'm not saying you do it on stage, but it's like, if I say funny, I will laugh to myself. You know, I'll laugh to myself. My tease me if I did. You're like, but I'm saying, you're saying, like, did you really laugh at that bad joke? Or you said, what if the crowd will think this is funny? Like, if you were sitting in the crowd watching yourself, what would you say about that joke? Like, what would you say about that performance? So I'm saying there's nothing wrong with finding something that you're passionate about, or something, or even if it's an odd observation about something in their game, then you tell us what you find funny about it. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
You should definitely talk about the things that you love. Like clearly, for example, you're a mad scientist. So, the day in the lab for you, it's
Mario. He's a meth lab. That's what it is. It's a meth lab in the back of a truck.
right. And no matter what, you definitely have a look that says, I work with leaders. Wow, you lowest form of chemistry, pizza shop.
Hey, I'm a fat guy. Pizza's good science right now.
My skateboard, that's right.
Okay, oh my god. You skateboard? Who the fuck that?
No, nobody.
Talk about fags in West Hollywood.
Right. Like, how long have you been skateboarding for? Jesus Christ.
You need something to find what you're passionate about?
I'm passionate about a lot of things.
Like what? Everything you're saying is such an odd thing for you to say. The way you look, you don't look like those. You don't look like any of these things. That's what you put out there.
Yeah. Like, what do you think people think when they see you on the skateboard?
Nobody stole it from a kid. I said he just molested.
Exactly. Yeah, this is good. Mustache guy with molesting people isn't hacky. Come on, guys. Hey, nobody David, you can shave your mustache and you'd still look like a molester. We didn't say anything. You assumed it was the mustache and did everything around it too.
We're just saying,
Including a little bit of white boy semen on your forehead still.
we're just saying this right now. We're just saying this right now. I didn't go home and write it, put my name in a bucket and come up and do it on stage.
I will. It's definitely something I think about, you know what I mean? Or I didn't think you could so much impact with that.
Sure, on the occasion of being
Sometimes it's good to
I
hurt
decided to bring you a special presentation of Leslie Toiza. More Russia, less China.
I don't hate you at all. I just listen.
Don't bother, I'll
Listen,
cut
I
you a
like the
piece.
attitude, you bitch. That's the best one. That's the white guy over there. That's the best part of the Olympic experience. It was some good for you.
How easy can it, you can take it all.
And the reason why I laugh, like, you know, when we say look deeper, is that you like, what's the meaning of life, Pete? And it just, no, that's not it. Just pass the yes.
You don't change the mistar.
It's like
You don't
everyone else,
charge
right?
the
When you sit
pilot.
down,
And the rest of the easy for the violin.
oh, not this. Come on.
I said
Second you said that, the cigarette thing, that's so old.
when he said fags, I checked out, and he said pack of fags, like Eric said. I'm like, well, I'm back, and he's got a new take on it, which, by the way, is how that's the only way you can handle a hacky topic. Like, there's a couple times in a long set that I do that at some point I might mention an airplane, and it doesn't automatically make it hacky if the thing that's coming is a completely different take on it. You know what I mean? There's sort of something there, but if you're going to go off on the path of it, then there's something else there. But if not,
It's like that could have really happened. Like, even if it's something that people talk about, you could have been retelling the story of like, I didn't know Fanny was a vagina. Whatever you said, but the way you delivered it, it was just like a, it was like very like set up punched it and perfectly timed. So that's why it's just working on it. You'll get there, talk about the things you do. No, skateboarding, cooking, whatever it is, you're all in. Wow.
it was 55. That's pretty impressive, David. And you people look older. Well, why do you think you look older than 42? You have younger. You have a much younger spirit.
He shaved his mustache.
Yeah, just for men. You remember it.
I know you're younger, and I know you. So, like, I feel like
Still in Southern over there. You didn't make it that far away. Fun times, David. We did it again. David Deary. There he goes. He's on Twitter at MF David Deary. Aaron Darling is on Twitter at Aaron A. Darling. I don't know if I mentioned that. Aaron A. Darling. And MF David Deary. Yeah, definitely a lot of these. And I'd also, if I had to judge that set, I'd give it a D. So there he goes. There's 1 point. David into that. David's fine. David's fine.
That's funny that you're funny. We didn't say that.
There you go. Hopefully he's not writing a hacky suicide letter right now. There's another name out of the bucket, and that name is John Mitchell, everybody. Oh,
I can hear my roommate fucking. Does anybody else have roommates that can hear fucking? Yeah, it's annoying, right? It's annoying. The other night I was so pissed off. I just knocked on the door. Hey, could you make a little more noise in there? I'm trying to jerk off. Hey, you single guy. So my wife, single guy. Single guys. You were masturbating, thinking about a woman so much that when you finally have a chance to have sex with her, you're over it. Just like, nothing's been there, done that. Well, I know you weren't there, but trust me. I got bad tattoos. Trust me, guys, if you're gonna get a tattoo in your second language, take it from me. Always consult with a native speaker. Just trust Google Translate. You got a tattoo going back that reads La vida es perra. La vida es perra. Life is bitch. Life is bitch. What happened to the A in that sentence, guys? That's the Google Translator. Life really is a bitch, but it's spelled incorrectly on you permanently. All right, thank you.
John Mitchell. Fuck yeah. I think we've done well over 100 episodes of this show, and I'm pretty sure you're the first guy to ever come out from underneath the table and shoot up on stage. That was very impressive, John. I don't know where you came from. How you doing, man?
Good. I'm a little disappointed. This joke's usually hit.
Where do they usually hit at? Is this like your jerk off thing where you're imagining it and you've already been there, you've already done it, just like in your joke, and then you come here and you don't really want to do it that much anymore? Do you perform in front of the
From my roommates.
Oh, really? How many roommates do you have?
Rabbi Spark.
How long have you been doing it? A year.
Rabbi Mordecai Source. We are starting a new page, a new
Here
nation
in LA,
and
though.
good news for
So where are you
everyone.
from? How long you been in LA?
3 years.
What made you
A
want to
very,
start stand-up comedy?
very easy page. There is nothing hard here.
So you wrote a comedy screenplay. That
All
didn't
the
work.
offerings and 5 sermons.
And you're like, I'm going to try the hardest art form in the world now.
I will tell you this joke.
Right. It's addictive,
There was
right?
another joke I heard Rabbi Didi said. I said, I need to look for something else.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There is sifting and there is beating. You take the grains, the wheat, and you do like this with your hand back and forth. The Gemara will talk about if back and forth is 1 and back is 2, or back forth is 1. You do it like this 300 times and 300 punches like this.
And then the second joke was like a joke asking to person.
Now this is problematic. It's not like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, because it's 1, 2,
Which is a true feeling, but you still don't have a punchline for you. You just
1
don't
back
have a
and
punchline
forth,
to it.
back
So
and
you have to
forth.
find the punchline to that. You just got to spend
First
more
time
time
you do 1 back and forth and then 2 punches.
And
Second time you do back and forth, 3 punches.
of the words. It worked because of
Total 500 punches and 300
how
sits.
you performed it. I mean, performance is important. Some people are wordsmiths.
There is another method
How
of
they
beating.
say
It's simply
sentence
beating
has to be a
kidneys,
particular way. That's
sifting,
going to
and
get a
beating
laugh.
in wheat.
Your
When
sense
you
of
do all of
energetic
this,
eye,
like
I don't
this,
know if that's going to be your
that
thing.
is wheat,
But it
Rabbi?
could be.
No,
You
they don't do it in wheat either. All the offerings are 10, 10.
think you're smarter than you
You
really
know that a
are.
principle that every meal offering that comes from the holy place is 10 offerings.
I mean, I'm just saying on stage. I mean, a lot of us think that,
Except for the showbread and the high priest hand offering.
to them, it's like, yeah, but you didn't
Showbread,
perform it funny.
everyone knows how many
That's what
breads
people
are on
say
the
back to
table.
you. So you got to remember that there's a balance.
What do
Here's
you
the
do for
table.
work?
There are 12 breads, 6 and 6, and also the high priest's hand offering, which is this week's portion. There are 12, according to Rabbi
You're a waiter
Rothschild,
at an
you
ice
will
cream
see in the
place?
tomorrow in this study. The high priest's hand offering is like the
It's a
showbread.
half ice cream shop. I work at a goddamn ice cream
Showbread we
shop.
know is
Yeah,
12,
there you
and
go.
the high
That's
priest's
the
hand
answer I
offering
was
is
looking
1
for.
there.
We have
Absolutely.
YouTube. We have YouTube. See?
And the master
Keep a
says
little
all of them
extra
are
on
12.
that.
Yeah.
That's not true.
I
Every
work at a
offering is
restaurant.
12,
What restaurant?
except for the
Haagen Dazs.
Thanksgiving offering. How much Thanksgiving? How many Thanksgiving breads are there? We know Thanksgiving.
You don't have to wear the paper hat there?
Everyone
I
knows
thought that was just like a rule at ice cream
10,
places.
10 except the Mishnah says all come except for the Thanksgiving offering, which is 10, and the
So you
Nazarite
get a
also has
Beverly
10,
Hills,
10 asterisk
Beverly
4.
Hills
By
ice
the way,
cream place.
the
Robertson's
Nazarite
a
is
nice
20.
street.
It's 10
So
asterisk 2
you're getting a lot of
flavor.
fat rich people in there, right? What's that like? What do you notice? What do they get?
They get a lot of carbs. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's ice cream.
The Gemara says small and
And
easy
a lot of
covered.
lasagnas.
First time back and forth.
Oh, you have
Second
lasagna?
time back and forth.
Who goes
Back
to
and
a
forth.
place with the word gelato in it to get lasagna?
Persians.
Oh,
It means food.
right.
So there's ready to
Here
go.
3.
Can you make a lasagna?
How many meetings are there? First time you did 2. Second time you done 3. So it's 500, which is how much? 500.
Well, that doesn't help you.
And in
Working in
sifting,
Beverly
there's
Hills.
1 at the beginning and there are 2 after. So it's 3 asterisk 100, which is 300.
So what else?
Therefore, the Mishnah
What else,
says there are 300 siftings and 500
That's not even
meetings.
doing it here. We don't even know what type of comic.
Let's see if we can do this.
You might
It's
get
just 1, yes.
might
Back and forth, punch, punch, back and forth, back and forth, punch, 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 back and forth, punch, punch, back and
When
forth,
you
back and forth,
finally
punch,
put your
punch, punch,
sweatshirt
back and
inside
forth,
out
1 back
correctly,
and forth, punch,
things
punch
can really
twice,
take off
back
for you.
and forth twice, 3 punches.
Right, TJ minimum.
This is how you soften the meat. This is how you make a proper nickel offering. This is not a joke. It is not. You are here anyway. Recipe eats. How do you do it the best way? Today for a machine. Apparently the machine is a machine whose sausage is 1 button, 5 times. Once 500 times. There is nothing for a machine.
Jay Mitchell
This is
5000.
amazing.
Fun times, you got it, man.
Yeah.
It's on
It's a
Twitter
back
at Jay
and forth
Mitchell
that is 2, or
5000.
back is 1.
That's right. Three hits go for Robin Ryan.
Let them look at the dough. Rabbi Yosef goes up. Rabbi Yosef says, "You do not go back up the dough, not on the meat." The Gemara asks, "If what I just said is correct, will they come in the dough and not in the dough?" It sounds a bit like that, but it could be
So my day job,
that
I'm an elementary
not
school
only in the
special
meat,
ed
also
teacher.
in the dough, or you know what,
And
even in dough,
at
in
Christmas
both
time,
dough
my
and
parents
meat.
just said,
Let it be heard in the wheat. The revenge says in the berries it is written.
"And
That it is only refined in wheat, Rabbi Yosef says, refinement in the dough. He does not say in the dough, he says refinement.
She goes, it's actually
He
lonely.
repeats the words and he says that only the refinement, only in the dough. New types all the
I was like,
refined in
I'm
dough.
alone,
That
not
according
lonely.
to
There's a difference. And she goes, what's the difference?
Rabbi Mayor, all the
And I look at
offerings
this sweet
are.
little girl and I say, the difference between being lonely and being alone is the
So
amount
the
of time
showbread
you
in
spend in the car.
indexes in. Where is it written in the showbread?
Thanks, guys.
You will learn how to prepare.
Hilarious. You have another 20 seconds there just for the hell of it.
That same little girl, she came up to me one day and she was like, I have to tell you.
Fish is done with your
I
hands
was like,
PR
okay,
on the
she's
feet.
not gonna like it. I was like, give me a try. What do you have to tell me? She goes, you look like you want to
Kids.
I was like, that's a compliment. Thank you, honey. And she goes, no.
Motion of that is once twice as HWI.
Well, I would say you got a nice speaking voice.
Yeah.
And it's very like you grab people in right away, you know. And even if that joke could be constructed better, I'm very interested to hear what you're gonna say next. And like, even if I was about to be uncomfortable, like I thought, like, oh, is this little girl gonna make a fat joke? Is this little girl gonna say something to you that's like really mean? And you even delivered it in a way that I was like, oh, okay, like I'm on board with that. So that's a very nice.
Yeah.
I like that. You know,
Yeah, little kids being a shit.
Yeah, a little kid.
All the offerings require 300 correct.
Yeah, you have a
Tomorrow is her last day.
Refined in 50 nat blood.
Let her escape. So it's whatever that
God's
gingerbread.
helping
I'm
you.
expecting person hard. You can fail that little motherfucker.
With God's help winning.
Yeah, you have an extremely strong weapon in your
In total
smooth
coaching.
self-deprecation. You're like the nurse that gives the shot. You didn't feel it. You like giggle afterwards. Like, really? It's done?
This
If you
really
ease it
sounds
right
like
in there,
It
unbelievable.
wasn't like really. It's not the kind of self-deprecation too that.
All refined in 12 showbread
Right,
depth.
that kind of thing.
So
It's kind of just kind of like immediately. I hated that little
It
kid.
is really
And it,
exclusively 12
you know,
downside
and I think that's
statues
great. That's a
showbread.
gift. You know what I mean? So I like that. So you just need to work on how you
Showbread,
really
it is
get
really
some more
exclusively
feeling in
before
there
the
about
hands
like
of the high priest of the high priest
this little
brings.
kid, you know?
how long have you been working with special
Here,
ed?
look, every day he brings a pan. He
It's a
brings
special
12.
ed kid.
60 clothes on the altar in the morning, 60 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
You made the special ed kid the villain. That's fucking awesome. Good for you.
Yeah.
You don't
Really.
even know. You don't even know how awful they are.
That's why I never liked him. I never liked him.
Showbread.
Man, you really threw that kid under the short bus.
So we have showbread for
Tony,
love.
everybody, come
And we have the high priest pan. It's just
on!
I'll just do it
the
myself,
very good question you
motherfuckers.
learned in everything
This is my
after.
teacher.
Can a student teach others?
What's that?
I've been teaching
You
for
have the power to teach others?
Finally spread here to the spot.
So this question we will talk about for 2 minutes. For 2
Teaching for
minutes,
10 years. Has it all been special ed?
Um,
And, well, now let me ask you something about special ed. Like, you try to be a real teacher and you like flunk out there. It's like, you can do special ed if you want. Like, is it like that?
no, so I was
Really? Everybody got serious. Like, well, that's a mean question.
no, I was
Totally forgot it was a comedy show for a second.
teaching, and then
the
I was
Mara
teaching
came from
Georgia.
his hand is also you learn what is written in the verse.
Do they have any
Regarding the
non-special ed
law,
schools in
it is
Georgia?
written,
It's just, you know, 1 out of 45.
You don't even have to say
You can 1 out
special
of
ed in
10.
Georgia.
You just gotta let school.
So what does that tell you? You give 1 to the Lord, even if there were 10.
This is your class. Oh, by the way, you have
So
special
from the
ed.
Tagalog,
You have a
it
special
is
ed
10 loaves of each type,
And then
and there are
the
4
following year,
types, so 40.
And I went to the district living room.
What is the matter with 10?
And they were like, we don't have any gen
Here
ed
too,
positions.
it is
but
10.
we have a ton
So
of
also
special ed
every
positions.
Tagalog,
I was like,
every other meal offering is 10,
Oh, yeah.
and the Mara Act.
Yeah.
And why not do showbread? Here,
I just wonder what made you want to do comedy.
To do comedy. I just needed an
you have an
outlet.
option to learn from the regular
That
meal
makes
offering.
sense.
It's a
You
hard
can
to
learn the showbread when you brought 12, or to learn it from the Tagalog bread, which is 10.
There are some days like when they throw the desk at me and I just want to
Why
smack
on
them.
earth do we learn from the Tagalog
Well,
bread
you can
and not
probably
from the
smack them. I
showbread?
mean, they're wearing helmets, so who gives a
From Mars.
fuck, right?
No, mine are not special ed.
They're not that special.
And to bring some real skill, it is
You
really
see,
reasonable
mastered
for the Tagalog offering
keeping your emotions in
So
check.
now the Gemara will do
Yeah,
something classic.
Yeah, I've
There is a list of all
Yeah, I
meal
can tell
offerings
because like
similar
you
to
can
the Tagalog bread,
even
not
in
to
your
the showbread.
set you could have expressed some real anger or anything
Why?
like that. But you were just
Because
pleasant
there
the
is a
whole
list of
time.
4
I mean,
things
that's
that are similar to the
what is
showbread,
what is
and the
that?
list of things that regular meal offerings are similar to the Tagalog
Really?
meal
And we
is
went off
6.
on. No.
6
I'm
equals
not even
4.
talking like.
If this were a
I'm
football
not saying
game,
that that's just a
6
one,
versus
but I'm
4
saying she
wins.
kept
I'm saying I like that she kept that in check. I mean, sometimes
So
people,
one of the things
I
that are
talk
similar
about
to
things
the
where you can
Tzedal
tell
bread,
I'm angry about it,
and all Tzedal offerings,
now I'm
all
talking
other
about
meal
it.
offerings
You know,
come
I'm
from
saying
the
the funny
individual,
part she was
not from
talking
the
about
community.
this is
The
the
donor
fact
brings
that you
both
were talking about a
voluntarily,
horrible
oil
kid,
for both.
but you kept your emotions in
They
check.
have oil, but the showbread
Make
has
the
no
story
oil.
flow.
There is
So,
no
yeah,
oil in
I'm
the
thinking
showbread.
it's tough for her to be. I'm not saying something to do with it.
Invalidated. What does invalidated mean? That if you leave it overnight, it's invalidated.
Do you find
Not
it,
having
do you think it's more
Because
rewarding
Shabbat is
than
prohibited
teaching
to desecrate Shabbat for a Tzedakah. Yes, someone wants to say thanks to the Holy One. Blessed be he.
What's that?
If he was
What's that
sick
word?
and recovered. Oh, today we say a blessing when a woman gives birth. It is impossible to desecrate Shabbat for the showbread.
You know,
You can desecrate
I've
Shabbat.
never taught a gender class.
And not an impurity.
So I don't
We do
know.
not bring the Tzedakah
This is
and
my
other
first
meal
year.
offerings
Like I
in
have
impurity
13
for the
students
showbread
combined
guests.
all day.
Why? Because it is
Before
impurity
that,
committed
I
to the
always
community.
done like
The showbread is for the
nurse
community.
keeper.
The Gemara
So
asks,
kids come
is it
to
derived from the showbread to be invalidated?
mornings a week.
There
So
are
you've
four
never
things
taught
on the
in
list
general
of showbread similar
so
to regular meal
you've never
offerings.
basically
The
ever
Tzedakah bread
said
is
a line or asked
consecrated
a
only
question
with
and not
leftovers.
heard the word
Right
right
afterwards.
afterwards.
A regular meal offering is to put them
Really? Nothing on that? Okay.
a regular meal offering.
You know, so
I went see
roast
minutes
pork,
out of
showbread,
I think what's interesting about
well
that is
done.
that you
Have something
did
You'll hear.
and to bring
And
in
then
the
see what
showbread,
comes up.
you
the way
need to
you
do
did it is like how like somebody might do the joke and then that's the response you would get.
Also, other
Like,
meal
oh,
There is
man.
it all.
And then
There
when
is none.
you talk
No
about it,
bread.
you're just
Matzah. Showbread, it is matzah.
It's
It is
interesting.
not leavened.
I don't ever get a response.
But then it's a dog. There are 10 loaves that are leavened in itself.
Like
What
today's
is
Tuesday.
itself?
What's today? And they're just
It
like,
is that we have this concept several times. That the meal offering comes by itself. The dog does not come by itself.
Yeah.
The dog comes together with offering. So it is not itself. It does not come by itself. Tomorrow, you are right. There are four things of the showbread similar to all meal offerings. There are six things
And
of the dog
that's
similar
what's
to all
amazing
meal
is
offerings.
that, you know,
Therefore,
with your
we learn
job,
all meal
you
offerings from the
really
dog.
wouldn't even have to be good at it because
Therefore,
what are they
we
really
bring
going to learn
10
anyway? You know what I
like
mean?
the
Like,
showbread.
you know, I'm actually very good at it.
Says you.
Follow
My kids are
along,
reading
and the
this year.
Gemara
I
says,
have
reading?
"You assume that
Yeah,
without
we're on like
confirming
blind
the
kids.
children."
But no, I don't have blind kids. No blind kids.
The
I
beginning
have,
is special.
you know, they're
We
reading
learned that the high priest was 12 because we learned it from the showbread.
Do you
So
feel
when
like
you learn from the showbread, can you go and learn from the high priest regarding meal offerings? This is sitting beside the children. It goes like the high priest. So why shouldn't you learn? Well, you are right. You cannot learn all meal offerings from the showbread. Why? Because it is only similar to many things. Then learn it from the high priest, where there are many more things that it is similar.
hard I
Look
forgot
at
you
that.
were
It
here.
even wins the high priest.
Wow.
Is it
Look
working?
at this. For
Is it
gratitude
Working
and
though,
regular
when
meal
you do
offerings.
this,
It is only
whatever
similar
you're
in 6
feeling, and
things.
you feel
The
better after
high
you do
priest
this.
is
Like,
equal.
Yeah.
Similar in each
so you don't
thing.
even. That's interesting. Like when you say, "What's anger going to do?" I would feel like
Tell me it's like
that
a
this would be
soccer
the
game.
time where you
So
could be like,
it's
"It's not
the
that
eight
fucking
each
kid,"
thing.
you know. But you're,
So why did we
you're
learn?
still getting it out. It's still,
Learn from
you
the
know.
high
And
priest.
sometimes I'll go
What
to
are they
my
think?
kids and be like, so I'm gonna play
Just
my
like 12. So
And then I'll just like
Rob
talk about
had
my
learned
neighbor.
from the high priest that you bring 12 loaves.
You know, as the kid's
All
standing on a
meal
chair
offerings
calling
in the
me the
world,
N-word.
the Gemara
And I'm like,
says,
you're being
it makes
mean.
sense
Like,
from the
you
bread
say it.
and gratitude, from the bake, from the sacrifice, for the sacred, from the offering.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the kid is retarded and doesn't know better.
So let's do it one by one. The gratitude
Look at
itself,
you,
you
the
are the right size
advocate over here.
The bread of gratitude
He
is
started
people.
lifting up his shirt,
Sacrifice
running
comes
around
from
the
the mouth
bathroom.
and
He's
divide.
like, look at me, I almost
This
texted
means
fucking
that the high
bitch.
priest
And I'm
takes the
like,
meal
put your
offering,
shirt down.
divides it
Nobody
in
wants to
half,
see
and
that.
then puts half on the altar in the
So,
morning,
you know,
half
Did
in
you
the
say you
afternoon.
have one student that's
Gratitude.
special and Vietnamese? Is that what you said?
For invalidations, there is no invalidation.
Yeah.
What are the odds of
Here
that?
at the Memory Secret Foundation, there is no invalidation.
really
I
fell
can
into being stoned.
There's no invalidation. Why?
On a
Think for a
scale from
moment.
1 to 10, I
Why?
give him a foe.
And he thinks in his head, I would see brutal things in the money. It is
You
not
guys like that
invalidation.
one?
A
You're a
person brings
bunch of
gratitude
fucking
to money.
hacks.
I wouldn't
How
see
about that?
gratitude to money. It is invalidation.
You're a
Why?
bunch of
Because
hacks.
in order
I
for it
didn't
to
even
be
like that
invalidation,
one.
we need
I
to
said it and I
follow
was
the
embarrassed
sacrifice. For
immediately. And
example,
look at all
there
he
is
does.
blood that is flowing from a meal
Really?
offering with a handful of
Idiots.
altar. That is the purpose. But the high priest, the real hatred of the
Robin,
high
I
priest,
fucking
everything goes on altar.
love you.
There is no
Robin
purpose.
Ryan,
So
am I
there is
right?
no
Yes,
invalidation.
Robin Ryan. Please
Shabbat
come
and
back. Where do you
impurity.
live?
We said earlier that you cannot violate Shabbat for gratitude.
Great.
bread.
Come back.
Violates
Hey,
laws
look at this,
and little
everyone.
things
Potatoes, all right?
The
Come back.
model
Here are the
says
perfect for more. You have a
that the
real knack
vessel
for this.
sanctifies
Great timing and great
but bread
delivery.
is good. So what are the things?
Yeah, no 28
A
days.
tenth is only 1/10, but in gratitude you can have up to 20 vessels.
Oh, I see.
The vessel sanctifies the meal offering, and the griddle cake of
And
the
I just want to say,
the vessel is not sanctified. In gratitude, holy is holy,
It's naturally
and in
funny.
gratitude you light our holy.
yeah,
And
it's
all meal
amazing.
offerings
And
are
I think
holy
it's so, so nice that you wear your students'
There's
art projects out.
There's frankincense in the meal offering, but there's no frankincense. In gratitude, regarding lemon,
You know what,
said
Cody?
anything
I'm
about
just gonna take
frankincense, lemon. The griddle cake of the high priest
It is. I love you.
actually,
Robin Ryan, everybody. There you go.
the high priest meal offering doesn't come with extra sacrifices. The regular meal offering also doesn't come with extra sacrifices.
Andy Milonakis is funnier than ever, everybody. Absolutely.
They burned the handfuls of the high priest offering. They burned
Oh,
the
yeah, that was
meal
amazing.
offering, but not the
It
Thanksgiving offering.
really was.
Everything was not burned. So we decided to learn from the high priest because it went against this. The Gemara says the Thanksgiving offering.
Don't
It
disrespect
is
those
better for
kids.
me. It is better to study the regular meal offerings, which come from a private individual, or the Thanksgiving offering, which comes from a private individual. And holy is the high priest, who is holy like all of us. Well,
Pat, how you doing, man?
All right?
Good.
therefore,
No, he's not.
how did Rabbi Meir arrive at 12? He said that all
Guys,
meal
we've come to
offerings
the
are
part of the
10.
show where two regulars go up. Ever since the start of this show, there have been two
Look here, the high priest has more things
female
than the regular
comedians,
meal offerings,
awesome,
or more
writing a
similar to
new
the high
and
priest,
performing a new
which is
minute
12
every
and
single
1 piece
week.
offering.
So that basically their entire thing is documented out there on Filtones. And they write it, perform a new one every week, and it's like a comedian
Wait,
tip. And this week,
there's a method to
first
that.
meeting going up,
You know how the source of the Torah
University of
is
Florida
funded?
dropout.
Stop.
Absolutely awesome.
You
Your
cannot
hands
teach
get up for
others.
the great
You
Kimberly
only
Punk
teach
and
others.
everybody.
You cannot teach others. So the Gemara says, a teacher who teaches does not teach his own students. Continue further and teach. Excellent. So I learned all the meal offerings, all the meal offerings in the world from the high priest. Why? Learn from the high priest. It's better for me to learn from the high priest
because he was my stepdad.
for all meal
I
offerings
hated that
compared to
because
the
I'm not
Thanksgiving
going to
offering.
respect anyone named Shelby.
But a teacher who teaches does not teach his own students.
Clean this shit up. This is a huge mess.
I asked
Like,
that there
oh,
be no
Jesus,
comment
calm
here
down,
for these
Shelby.
words because we are finishing in 13
It
seconds.
was your bobby pins.
You say that you cannot teach. The high priest cannot teach after he learns himself.
You
Okay?
can't even
Go to
afford
the
a
source.
Mustang.
What is the source? Go to the showbread.
He hated
Go
me,
straight to the
stepdad.
showbread, which is
It
holy
was
and holy.
weird.
It is
Because
holy
it's
and
like,
all meal offerings are
this
holy
is
and
no
holy.
surprise he's been
Excellent.
here.
Let's
This is
proceed.
like a choose your own adventure, dude. You pick this.
Holy from holy. A new type. Rabbi Meir says that all are 12, except for the Thanksgiving offering and the Nazarite
They
offering,
got
which
real
are 10.
awkward when this commercial started coming on about family time is talk time.
Go to the Thanksgiving offering exactly as you saw before the Thanksgiving offering.
Well, there you go. That's a brand new
The
minute of
Nazarite offering, Rabbi Shimon said. Rabbi offering, small
personal to you material. That's got to be rough. Shelby, huh?
How many loaves
That's a
did you
weird one.
bake for the Thanksgiving
That's a
offering?
weird
44 types, 10 of each type. So now what did you do?
Shit.
He
Really?
made one of each type.
Is
He
he still your
all the
stepdad?
flour and all the products that
So
he
you guys
was
get
supposed
along
to
then?
use. If it was, let's say,
Well, that's
a 10 for 10, then each of all the 10 made one huge loaf.
Yeah. How
The
long have you been
Rebbe,
with your
a
mom?
chassid sent such a huge one.
Wow.
Did he
So
fulfill his
that's, yeah, that's
obligation?
it.
The Gemara asks, where are the 40? But it is written that you need 40. How do you fulfill the commandment with 4 instead of 40? It's better to make 40. If you made 4, that's okay. The Gemara asks a bombshell question. Regarding the separation of tithes, it's written in the Torah that you give 1 out of every 10 to the Torah. How will you give it now? For each type, you need to give 10% to the Torah. Now, the problem is that this is a challah. So what will you give to the Torah? Will you cut it and give it to the Torah? So now you have a deficiency. Even on Shabbat in our home, we don't use this. Mine is needed. How do we know? It's an explicit verse. How to add a vein, forget in its splendor. If you say you take a bite from each one and give it to the Kohen, how to add mercy. It needs to be a perfect one, so it won't be sliced. The Gemara says in the Mishnah in Nehemiah, I have a bombshell idea. You will take a piece from the dough in the middle that comes. That is not possible after you bake it, right? After you bake it, you cannot break it. But when it's still dough, you can take 10% and give it to the Kohen. There is an interesting thing. Who is the king? Who is seated in the measure, When it's written that you can give more or less than what the Torah says, except. And this is our problem, because it's except for the
Right, now
children.
you're probably I think
You
the only
cannot put
person on
13
that
loaves
did
or
one
11 loaves.
topic,
It
one
needs exactly
minute
12
on
in the
one
high priest's
subject.
griddle cake.
So
In the high
that
priest's
goes to
griddle
show,
cake,
I mean,
you
even the
cannot
guy
do
that
13
has
and
been
1
doing it
and
11
12.
years
And what is written
changed
here?
direction
And to
5 or 6
profane it,
times
the
in 4 or 5
Nazarite,
times in 60
you
seconds.
cannot give
So
39
that's
olives, certainly
very
not
interesting.
4. So how do you tell me that 4? The Gemara says, because it's a dispute. True, you are right. He says this, and I found someone else who also says,
Anything
yes,
crazy? Anything crazy happened lately that
he
you just want to
disputed
talk
in the
about?
measures.
Nothing really crazy.
It is written
You've been in LA for
explicitly
how long now?
I've been doing Kill Tony and stand up same
that you
night.
can give more and less, except.
Wow.
Also here it is written except. But here it's not mentioned coitus, except
So
for
that's
showbread
coming
and
up. That's
griddle
the way
cake.
that I find out that the 2-year anniversary of
The
Kill
coitus,
Tony's
if you
coming
make
up.
less, it's okay, ask the rabbi for you from the Nazareth. Fine, it's the norm that says it's not good. And I
Another
find
brand
the
new minute
teacher
from
who says
Kimberly
that you
Condon.
reduce
I
to
mean, there
less
she
than
goes.
40 olives. You can make your
She's on
4
Twitter
olives.
at Kimberly
Make 4
Condon.
olives. You also go out.
Right? Yeah.
New topic.
Something like that. Your other
Rabbi
regular,
Monopoly says,
every
explain
single
his
week,
opinion.
new minute.
Instead of making
The
10 of the
hilarious,
offerings,
fun
and you made
stylings of
one.
the great
The
Sarah
same
Wine
as,
Shank,
in
everybody,
40
as she
it came
is.
out from the matzah. It is written matzah, M-T-Z-H, instead of with a B. It is written
Carrying
without
around
a
a
B.
backpack.
We read it as the reading. It is
You're a
found.
girl and you wear a backpack. People ask questions.
But in the Torah it is
You
written,
and
it
planning
is written
for an
matzah.
adventure.
So from this you can learn that
Oh, I
even
don't
one
need to hit the
matzah.
door for you because you have a backpack. You're
And then
an
here,
independent
always
woman.
matzah is bound to their opinion. A B is written. This
The
means that
only
you
reason
cannot
I
subtract.
carry a backpack is
If it
because
is 10,
I have a
you
healthy
must be
amount of
exactly 10.
teenage
But from the
angst.
finding,
I
found
was a
it is
roller
written with a B.
backpack
This
kid.
means it needs to be completely 40. And Rav Tov from P. Schmull
My
said,
dad didn't
a
want me
second
to
ago we told you from the
to
olives,
hurt my
you can
back
give even
by
4 and not
carrying
40.
both my pencil case and my social studies book.
Believe, you are right.
So he
It is a
got me a
dispute.
roller backpack.
Clearly the first
I like
mission
to
of fair.
find whoever the fuck invented the roller backpack and shove them in a locker.
They
Just
would
out of
start with a few of
solidarity.
them out, and then they would
The kids
sift
who
it
get
through
shoved
sieve,
in
and you will
lockers
see in
and
the
have
2nd,
roller
12th,
backpacks.
13th, 11th.
I rolled up to 6th grade.
And in the end,
The
only
teacher
10%
just was like,
material would come out.
check
They would
one
come with
back.
3 Isurim, 1 Isurim. What is an Isurim? A
There it
tenth of
is.
where it is
Another
1.
new
That
minute
is
from Sarah
10% of
Wine Shank.
13
It's
solar.
one of those nights
The
where
2 loaves is already more.
finally you get to see what writing and performing a brand new minute. I like how
More egg, like it is 20%.
yeah.
2 loaves, 2 Israeli sayah. It's the same. You start with the same amount, 3
Right.
Israeli.
And
You
that's
come out with
exactly
double,
what's so
2
cool, you
sayah.
know, with me
24, you
and
come out with 24
obviously, you
Israel.
know, the fans of
24
the show
sayah, which
know
is actually
is that what's crazy about the 2 girls is
33%.
that
It is
they're
10%,
so
20%,
different. And what's
33%.
cool is if
The
I had to
Gemara
describe
asks,
them even
why
before
so much?
tonight, I'd say
Why so
it
much?
talks more
Why do
about
they say to
is
start with so much
long
and so
form
little
and
remains?
talks more about like
2
family
reasons,
and
2
things like
conditions.
that. And Sarah
Yes,
talks about
Chadash
maybe
is
like
the new
picnics
crop.
and
You just
things
harvested
like
it
that. For
yesterday.
example, the roller bag.
As Chadash, void is from poor quality, and it is also
So
not a good
tonight's a
crop.
perfect
It is
example
not
of
wheat,
them
it
adding,
is barley.
you know,
So it turns out that until you reach fine flour, it won't be made to reach where you want. Or you need to start with 100% and reach 10%
yeah,
for
David Deere.
100.
He's
2 loaves, 2 Israel, ask Israeli. Why in the 2 loaves is it double? You get double because I passed, because it comes from wheat, not barley. But by the way, true, there are only 2 meal offerings that are barley, the omer and the soda. The 2 loaves that come on Shavuot come from wheat, are also in Shadash, true. It comes from the new crop. After all, it comes to permit all the meal offerings in the temple. From then on, that Israel from then on, this is the result. How do you say it? The result? No. What comes out in source is 20% and not 10%.
I've never seen anybody try to dig themselves up a hole, but you're digging the wrong direction.
Prop
Like you're back
24.
in the dirt, just going deeper into the ground.
Just.
That's bad. Yet as you
Why
just
does the loaf
set
get
in stone, I don't think
33%?
you're ever going to
Because it
save
has
this.
2
Did you?
things that are fine with it. It is
Did
also
you know
wheat
he had
and
that
also
working
oil.
for tonight?
It is fine.
Wait, what's it about the comedy store? Sometimes you're the punching bags, sometimes you're the boxer.
All the offerings that are in the temple. Let's say that the Torah says you need to bring a vessel. If you fill the vessel like that, it's invalid. If you fill it to here, it's invalid. It has to be exactly an Israel. But if you start instead with 3 sayah, what does the mission say? 3 free Saya. You start with free Saya and you
Sarah,
get
you got
10%
another
of
killer
that.
minute
Instead
before
of
we're
starting
back.
with
Did you
free
ever ask your
Saya,
dad
you
why
start with 10 Saya.
you're saying it's for
That's
health
fine.
reasons?
What do I care?
Oh yeah, I
Because
would
the
say
point
this
is
is
that you
that the
come out
one
with the
part that
best
I
product.
would
With the
that I
result,
think
how
isn't
do you say it?
necessary is just
There
saying
needs to be a
it's
better
like
word.
social studies book. You know, just tell the truth
Basically,
and say you
that
didn't
you
want
have
me
the
to carry
best
all those
flour
books and
possible.
that. You know what I
I
mean?
don't care how you started.
Because if one,
Even if you
because
started
one
with
book
less than
and
free
one
Saya,
really only
it is
have one
also
book.
good.
Who's your teacher, Robin Ryan?
But
One book, Joe, guys.
that's the
Remember the special
invalidity of
ed
the
teacher
offerings
was
in the
fucking 8
temple
minutes
of
ago.
Torah.
What the fuck, man?
In their temple is valid.
Jesus
Because here
fucking
basically you
Christ.
have
I
the
get excited.
retribution.
Oh, I have a show
Say
that
or
draws a
two
cool
loaves,
crowd.
or
No,
for the actual bread.
no, not that cool.
Mishnah
Sometimes you guys
says,
are
wait,
daydreamers.
how did they do it? The artist says here about the sifter.
What you want to say?
Something like that. 13 here. It has the 13 sifters there on the side. Now, how exactly?
Yeah.
Oh, except for Pat's LA gears.
Not okay. Now, how would they do it? That's something else. The
Did you
moon
ever
over
get
says
to
13.
have a normal
Here there were
backpack?
13. The 2 loaves and 12. Just one left. And the showbread 11. And the showbread 11. It's not from Sinai, but it's 11, 12, and 13.
My favorite
If
part
you
of
have
the
no
whole thing
summary
was
in
when
it,
you
in the
said
showbread
that,
it
oh, I
will
don't
be
need to
11.
open the door
If you
for
took the
her.
9
She's
sifters,
got a backpack.
then it's
She's an
also good.
independent girl. Like, I
I'm
think
in the
it
middle of the
really
Mishnah.
hit hard in this room because there is sort of that vibe. You're really nailing some truth there.
Rather,
It's sort of like,
sift or refine,
you
all
know,
bring. You
there's
can
some
even buy
people
it
that
from
give
the
off
store.
the vibe, but
Bring
you
it already
don't.
sifted.
They don't want your help. And
The main thing is that
people
it's
who do
fine
come
flour.
across
As
that
it is
way.
said,
So
and you take fine flour and you buy,
you know
bring,
what I
and
mean? It's
send the
like,
test in every side. If you need 15
exactly. And I
times,
do
do
call
it
them.
15 times, twice flat.
A couple of my
To rub on and
smartest, most
test
brilliant
inside.
friends ever were back
Test
people.
inside.
You know,
People
like
think, I
Angelo
hope you're
Bowers
always
always
done.
had a
And I will
backpack.
ask you,
Gerard Carmichael
why do you
usually
need
had a
13
backpack.
sifters? Because one has very small holes, and one has a little bigger,
Wow,
and a little more, and like that, you start with big and continue.
Oh, wait,
No,
now I
here's what Gemara says. You go from big to
I
small,
gotcha.
big to small, big to small. Mother's one says, as a knife in
Everybody
the
failed
center.
at some
This
point
one above
tonight.
that, right? Each
And
one
that's
has
what's
bigger
good
holes,
about
like more
Tony
and
is
more
we can
small.
all make
This one
mistakes
above this,
except for Ian
the upper
Edwards.
is tall,
Who
and
just
the lower
crushed
is
the
tall.
entire band.
I mean, that shit is
So we need to explain like this. First of all, the examples.
Sarah
There are
Wayne
3
Shane, you
things
did
in
it
wheat.
again. Another new
There's the
minute.
fine
Follow her
flour,
on
which is
Twitter,
the best.
Princess
There's
Shane.
flour, and there is bran.
Guys, we did it.
Bran is important. Flour is
Episode
the
100
finest,
and something.
and the
I'm telling
fine
Tony,
flour.
see us in
What we
San
are
Fran
looking
and
for
Sacramento
is
next
in the
month. You
middle.
streamers and
That's the problem.
periscopers if you're
Because
still
if the
listening.
fine flour was
Follow
the
Josh
finest,
Martin
then
Connick.
it
He
wouldn't
helps
be a
the whole
problem.
show.
I would
Kimberly
take the
Condon,
finest and
Princess
what
Shank
remains.
on Twitter.
Like what comes out
The
at
one
the
and only
beginning.
Pat
Something
Reagan
like
is
that.
Patty Reagan, P-A-T-T-Y-R-E-G-A-N on
The
Twitter.
bran on top,
A
the
very
flour and
fun
the bran in
addition
the
to
middle.
the show.
So what do we do?
He's funny. You give it
We
up for
take
him for
something
real.
with
Find
big
his
holes
album
and what
on
reduces the
iTunes.
bran.
Pat
We
Reagan
take
smells
something
like
with very
shit.
small
Get it on
holes. The
Spotify,
flour comes out,
iTunes.
and what
You
remains
get
in
it
the middle
everywhere.
is the fine flour.
Skip
That's
track
what we
1
keep
on
from the
that
mountain.
album. Track
We
1
need
is
to do
fucking
13
terrible.
too. So
Start
Rabbi
on track
Shimon says
2.
this.
Skip track.
Listen,
You know what?
he
Skip
says,
track
if there's
3.
1 to 13, 1 is the finest, smallest
Track
hole.
30.
13 is the largest.
Ian Edwards, you're,
We take
anything you
number 1
want to
and
promote?
then do
Anything
number
going on?
13.
Ian
Then we
Edwards
take number
comic, you're
2,
an amazing
a
writer.
little
What
very
else?
small, but bigger than number 1. And then we go down to 12.
Yeah, you can always catch all of us at the Comedy Store. We're all pals hanging out.
12 is not as
Eric
big as
Griffin,
13, but
P-A-R.
it is big, and 3 and 11 is 10. 5A, and so on until we meet in the middle.
Eric Griffin catching on Workaholics.
And what
Ryan
happens is that
Redman,
all
we
the
did
big
it
things
again.
come out, all the small things come out, and then exactly the fine flour remains in the middle.
Ralphie May, a bunch of people. It's on sale right
And
now.
for you people that live in different towns, check out TonyHinchcliffe.com. I'm probably coming to your
Rabbi
city and look
Shammai
out for my
says
new
they
1 hour
shouldn't have a
special
quota.
coming out
No,
soon,
that's
sometime in
not
the
right.
next couple
The
months.
showbread
Look
was
for
11,
it.
as
Bye-bye.
much as needed. Rabbi Sal's enthusiasts living in the showbread South have learned that we should take Sal's, go to the store, to the grocery store, buy salt, bring it already sifted and even wheat. How do you know it's good? You go to the store. How do you know you can bring the product? How do you say it in Hebrew? The raw material that has nothing in it. You have to work hard to get to the product I'm looking for, the wheat. You say to say and not take from anywhere and take its written take. Bring from anywhere if it's bringing from the store. Bring from the store. If it's bringing from the field and you have to work hard, bring it. No, even in the name of Monotskin, maybe in Monot Yakin. Go to the store, oh sorry, bring wheat and work hard. You don't say oiso. Only for the workers, bread you can go bring meat and work hard. Why? Because of the savings. What is this savings? Because free bread is made every week. So we have to say, you can't bring a perfect finished product all the time. What are they in the children of
This is how we do
savings?
it, everybody.
You're all
Happy
just
Monday to
saving
you
work.
guys. How are you?
Omar and Lazarus, they spared the money of Israel, the Torah cares. Why the money of the vessels of Israel? That the Holy One, blessed be he,
Fuck
tells
yeah.
Moses to
How
strike the rock.
exciting.
What a
I'm
beautiful
happy to
gift.
be here with you. Do another fun Monday night.
Came out of the rock.
We're into the
Torah says
musical
the
stylings,
peaceful
the great
things
Pat Reagan, everybody in the
Torah
song.
cares about the peaceful
Don't let
things,
our crowd
about the
warm up.
water.
Warming up the crowd.
Oh,
Lukewarm. Very lukewarm. We'll call that a light defrost, maybe.
the Torah spares the money of Israel.
I love it. I told you one more song. You decided to play your 12-minute long Shine On You
Thank you
Crazy
so much.
Diamonds
Please give me a payoff.
style song. I like that. Every song's really? Wow. It always feels like 12 minutes, but I always look at the numbers and they're a little bit shorter than that. How you doing, Pat?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Last week sucked for me personally.
Yeah, you got made fun of a lot. You kept dropping bombs from 3-point range over there.
Oh, the savings of Israel.
Hopefully you know it's like
How is it written in the
There he
Torah
is,
about the
everybody.
savings
Pat
of
Reagan.
Israel?
I'm here
The
with the
Torah
great,
cares about the
as
money of
always,
all
every week, the one and the only, baby man, Brian Redman. Every time.
yeah, it's
Here.
They're going to be in San Francisco tomorrow at the lunchtime if you're watching this live on Ustream and Periscope. That's what I think that all the kids are doing now.
Yeah, we're two of the kids.
Yeah.
We're on Periscope right now to a bunch of people.
Hi.
132 there, and we're on Ustream, everybody. Hello to our friends live at Ustream. There they are.
And we're going to be in Sacramento on Wednesday. So
Yes.
Tuesday, San Francisco, Sacramento, Wednesday. Check it out.
Yes, San Fran and Sacramento. There you go. And other than that, check out our tour dates. We're always announcing new stuff. Hi, live audience. Back to you guys. How are you guys? That's the combo part of the show, everybody. That's the part we have to get our advertisers on. I love this guy in the front row. You have headphones around your neck like you're about to walk to the UFC octagon. What's up with the headphones? Just at some point, if the show goes bad, you're just going to throw those on and listen to music. I like your style. May suggest Pat Reagan's album. Off of Spotify, Pat Reagan Smells Like Shit. If you're a kind of guy that likes to show crushing, then get that album.
We also have Ryan, who I met last night at a show. He's drawing the show right now. Ryan J. Bell. Check out his artwork.
He's going to be drawing tonight's panel, and maybe something crazy that happens. Amazing artist, very happy to have him. And finally, at Josh Martin Comic, always running around, making sure that everything is running smoothly. So, let's get right into it, guys. This is the show where comedians watch comedians doing comedy. And I always have two of my funniest friends on the show, two of the best comedians that just so happen to be in town at this time. I'm so lucky to have these two. Two of the best comedians in the world, two of my favorites to watch. Put your hands together for the great Morgan Murphy and Greg Fitzsimmons, everybody. Hell yeah! Here we are. And we are live. Morgan, you are one of those people that I have been trying to get for literally the 2 years that I've been doing this show. You get a weekly text. It's like look at myself, and it's like, I just go for it with all my favorite people. And I've been able to get everybody pretty much, except for like the two of us massive, like crazy comedians that are unbookable. We're the final one on my super list.
Thank you. That's so flattering. Now I'm excited to be here. Yes.
Yes, there you go.
I feel bad for right now is any comic. His friends would tell me who has not been asked to be the host.
Right, yeah.
The list has been fulfilled.
Yeah, exactly. If one of my buddies is listening to this right now, I can't have you on the podcast just yet.
Morgan took your spot.
Yeah, that's it. Great, you've been on the show before. Good to have you back. How's it going with you?
It's going good. Good. I got orange pants on tonight.
Oh, going for it. People love orange pants on podcasts.
It's nice, right? I think they'll feel it. I think people are going to feel it. It's, I was in Spain and all the Spaniard men were wearing orange pants, and I said that's going to be a fashion thing in the States. So I picked up a pair, and so far, not catching on. But I'm wearing.
I
almost more have glad we didn't go for that. You can't have two hats and a plaid shirt on stage. That would be
true.
אומר לך, משנה,
Two hats, one
קיצר,
hat too
מלשון
many.
איך עושים משיכה, חימום כי
Wow, there it is.
מסיימים
On
עם
pumpkin
שמן
spice.
על
That's what they're saying. Your pants color is.
ואחר מקום נפרד בשער שמן נצא לפועל.
Fuck yeah.
אומר לגמור, כשאני שאומרת, כל המנחות, אמרתי,
You even asked me if you're a question correctly. Unbelievable. That's right there, everybody. Yes, every week. Now I love it. Now I love it. I assume that.
My vagina also has freckles in it.
Every week I have. I don't know. What are the freckles? Every week the co-host asks the guest a question. Pat Reagan is one of the funniest young comedians in the world. It's always fun to see what he wants to know about my friends.
Morgan, I got a question for you.
Yes.
All right, so you love Backstory last week. Ian Edwards on the show. He hated me. He ripped me apart. He told me that one time I asked him to look at me that he's talking to me. He said, in order for you to look at you, I have to respect you. And I actually, because you've worked a lot of late night, Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon, so maybe you have some insight on this. But I was curious, the question that I asked him, and he sort of came back to me a little negativity. Just like opposed to you. So, Conan O'Brien, he's a big guy, right? So, my question is, like, so do you think that he wears two pairs of underpants to hide his dick on screen so it doesn't go through and show? No. Wow, did she just eat Edwards you?
I don't know.
No, that's a great answer. That's it.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, is that what you think you would have to do if you had a big dick? Is wear two pairs of underwear? Is that what you think big dick people do?
That's what the belt is for. You put it underneath the flip cage. No one even knows. Straight up. Put a soft penis. Yeah, that's how you get it. So you stretch out the head and
If I had a big dick, I would wear it out of my pants all the time.
Thing. What would make you think that you'd have to wear two pairs of underwear? That it would strap it down better?
well, I mean, if you're wearing boxer briefs, yeah, definitely.
Boxer briefs.
Two pair of boxer briefs. Above or so. A large penis and some sleek dress pants. One would think. It sounds like that one is thinking about it. You're the one.
Greg, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I've had a long-standing sexual and close relationship with you, and then actually, sorry, I put this so crazy. I have a long-standing sexual relationship with your dad, emotional sexual relationship with your dad, and then you died in a jet ski accident. So how did you come back to life?
I don't know, but I can start wearing some pairs of underpants.
That was an unbelievable question. And as a fan of yours, Pat, I actually really liked it. But he has an entire anthology of songs in his hit album talking about having sex with his best friend. Great.
I heard bits and pieces on the porch, but Morgan was downloading us on a new app. Is this Periscope? Is this being Periscope?
Yeah, Periscoping right now to 146 people.
That's amazing. Well, I'm excited about it. I think because I'm always behind on these apps. I'm always the guy that finds out about Facebook after it's already dead. And I feel like with Periscope, I'm ahead of the curve.
You're at the helm.
I'm at the helm.
Yeah, you're like the Leo in the Titanic. You're right at the front of the ship.
I am what does he say? I'm the king of the world?
Yeah.
I'm the king of the app.
There you go. Well, guys, here we are.
That was such a forced laugh, but I appreciate it. It was such a laugh. No, you were the only one that bothered to try, so thank you.
I laugh at things that other people don't laugh at.
That doesn't make me feel good.
Yeah, you're killing it with the guy that laughs at unfunny stuff.
So if you're laughing at Jimmy, where are you heading, boy? All right.
guys, so let's get into it. This is Kill Tony, where tonight over 40 comedians scattered around the back and the upper attic of this place are all sitting right now, hoping to get pulled out of this bucket for the chance to do 1 minute of stage time. At the end of their minute of stage time, comedians, you know your time's up when you hear the sound of it hitting. That's what it sounds like. Don't go over your time or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. There it is. That's what it sounds like. So don't run your time. Just be done when you hear the sound of a cat, and then stay up here and we talk to you. Maybe we give you some advice, like on the jokes, or maybe anything can happen. Or maybe we talk with you. Maybe I ask you questions to see what else, something else funny you can talk about is. So you guys ready? Wow, okay. I always am intrigued by I've done a lot of listening here. I can almost always tell by the name, what type of person we're dealing with. And I'm really excited. It's the first time I pulled this name out, so I'm excited to see what happens here. Period together for Uncle Luke.
חלות בצד ימין עושים שמן, ובצד שמאל לא עושים שמן. מספר 2. שיעור על הידינו, יש כאן שתי חלוקות מאוד מאוד רבה אחרי של תמשיך ונסבילו, האלה בצד ימין החלות לא מוכרים שמן למעלה, אבל עדיין מספר 2 וכאילו שכולם המשיכו בצד שמאל שמורחים שמן על זה. גלילה ודאי שצריך מספר 2 לא לחשוב על זה לאחר גלילות וכתוב לפרק את הדבר גלילות רק חלות מקבלים מספר 2 ופתאום לא גלילים מספר 2 עכשיו אנחנו עוברים לצביעה חדשה ולעתים לשוקים ולחד האלה בצד שמאל מורחים עליהם שמן אבל לא מסתובב בצד ימין אני שם לעשות את הפרחנו כאילו דפוק, לא אבל לא גבוה, יש לו את הפרחנו מה? ולהתחיל בצד שמאל לא מקבל מספר 2 אף על פי כן מורחים עליו שמן אבל בצד ימין לחר לו שהוא מקבל מספר 2 ודאי שהוא מקבל מספר 2
This is number 83. 83 times on stage, you're doing a 1 minute set, and you have a cheat sheet in your hand. I know. I had a bit of
You had no faith in the jokes they were going to do, that you didn't do? Wow. You would have your go-tos on that. What's Uncle Luke? What's the nickname? I mean, what's the
My black friends used to hang out with. Because Uncle Luke from 2 Live Crew.
okay, yes.
And the hair, it's
I thought it was because he did like Uncle Luke.
I just don't know what's the goal.
How do you get that style?
Fresh with the shovel. You look like a Sharpie that's been used up. That's how I feel.
It looks like you tried to shoot yourself with a blow dryer and you just put it just like Michael J. Fox Sr. Sure.
Profile of a Roman god. Nosicus. I mean, you seem very uncomfortable on stage. That's the whole thing. No, it seemed like you had. Wait a minute. It seemed like you had really good jokes. Like if you were really comfortable on stage, you could sell those pretty easily. I mean, when you sang "I'm sorry" right after the roast beef thing, like you immediately bailed on the joke during the joke. It was. That's your whole thing. If you can get past that, then you might be able to do something. But you can't That's really how many times you've been on stage. There's no way you're going to be able to get better unless you get past that being comfortable.
You just got fucking truth blasted. You're just making jokes, keeping comedy going, and he just tells you straight up, you fucking suck, dude.
Sorry, where always go. You guys have any Are you from Pennsylvania? No, Buffalo.
Oh, God, Buffalo. That's what your problem is. How long did you live in Buffalo before moving out?
25 years.
You're ruined.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have a chance. You spent 25 years in Buffalo.
I would I don't know.
Maybe we shouldn't put some
So I try to have jokes that
inspire people.
Like, I feel like
That's
you
what
had
I
like you wanted to act out the stuff, but so I would just try like grit
הוא
fix
משה
one-liners
החזרות
and then allow you to get
המנהור הזה אומר שלא
Yeah, I mean,
עושים
the truth is that it's like incredibly ineffective to do a Michael J. Fox joke, and then at the end of the joke, be so nervous that when you pulled out the paper, you're shaking like Michael J. Fox. Like, it was unbelievable. No, it's karma.
I'll see you guys. Well, your arms are huge. You look like you lift a lot of weights, and which made it really humorous. And maybe you didn't do this on purpose, but you couldn't get the mic out of the mic stand. And if that was an accident, keep doing it.
Okay. Well, I was having Uncle Luke when he took the mic out of my stand. What'd you say? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Was that written on your set list? That's my move. So how often do you work out? Like, what's your story?
Are you one of those like this 24-hour fitness? There's only two guys that are actually there at night. You one of those guys? What time do you go?
No, I go to the store.
Oh, okay.
No, not like lately.
Should you be hanging around comedy clubs at 8 o'clock at night?
What part of my show? Really? I mean, he's 83 times, and you've counted 83 times.
We're definitely doing it.
Okay.
Do you have Tourette's? That's why I stared at the video.
What do you do for work? You rent them? So there's a guy that owns them, and you rent them. So what do you do for work?
I mean, I answer the phone and check it out. Say, just the fucking camera. It's a rental house. Yes.
It's not a nice way to answer the phone.
Do you ever struggle pulling the phone out?
This is terrible. I know, I feel bad saying it, but it comes out of my mouth, but I keep looking at it, you got me into something.
It's great. Yeah, this is it.
Sign up for it.
Natural roasters.
We're just building, we're just creating people who are gonna hate us for the next we're like, that's gonna be like a fucking movie star years ago. Oh yeah, you told me my fucking dick was small for my pants or something.
Remember this nose asshole?
Yeah. For some reason, you guys are gonna have to call the rental house for the camera, and that's the only time you really deal with Uncle Luke. Oh, what's your last name, Luke?
Uncle Luke is the last name. It's nasally and nerdy.
Your last name is nasally and nerdy? So you think the last name would... You think that the last name is so nasally and nerdy that that's what's going to over nasally and nerdy you?
I did up until this point. A-L-I-N-E?
It's own your last name, yeah. Here's his pickle dick. Just own it.
I'll try to answer German, actually. No, fuck that. I'm all for the crazy name because nobody does that anymore.
Greg doesn't want you to succeed.
No, come on. Think about it. Like, if you look at a guy with one name, like look at Godfrey, right? If Godfrey didn't have one name, he would be fucking Al Godfrey, and he would be not successful. successful because he's a horrible comedian. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I love Godfrey. I was trying to think of an example of somebody who was bad, but I couldn't think of one. So I said Godfrey. He's a friend of mine.
So you're saying if Kevin Hart was just known as Hart, he wouldn't be successful?
Point taken. Why don't you pick a black guy to make it seem worse?
Well, here's the point. You're right.
When I was first starting out, I was at the Boston Comedy Connection. And are you from Boston? Okay, so this woman calls up the club. We'll assume for the sake of this story that she's an overweight black woman. And she says, who's on the show tonight? She was from the 1800s. And they said,
I believe that's when you're doing comedy.
they said, well, it's Anthony Clark, Jackie Flynn, and Greg Fitzsimmons. And she goes, is Grapefruit Simmons the headliner? And at that moment in time, I should have changed my name to Grapefruit Simmons. And I didn't. And now I'm sitting in an attic doing podcasts.
Oh my God, Grapefruit Simmons.
Wow, I would be fucking huge right now.
That's why you're a joke, I would like, say that to Grapefruit Simmons.
My headshot would just be like citrus.
There's some of the best photoshops on Google. If you just Google Grapefruit Simmons, check out.
It's become my alter ego.
You have that on that album yet?
No, I need to. I need to just make, you know what? Right now in Kill Tony, change my name to Grapefruit Simmons. Only Grapefruit Simmons.
Such a
Orange ass. Yeah.
Mr. Simmons.
Thank you.
All right, Uncle Luke, what did you learn here tonight?
Do I spread them out? Those are the old Christmas pictures.
Yeah. We're gonna listen. Yeah. Better jokes.
Change your hair. And also, don't wear shirts that's intimidating for people to see your big arms. It's distracting. It'd be like, a woman with big tits wearing a low-cut shirt on stage. You ever wear a low-cut shirt on stage? You just stuttered, so it is weird.
I don't have one. Yeah, I don't even think I wear it. I only wear one ever.
But do you think that that's a thing for females that they can be distracting, right?
It can be very distracting.
But what if the jokes weren't well known? And show your two pairs of underwear.
Well, Uncle Luke, it's going to be a rough night at the gym tonight. There he goes, Uncle Luke. Weird fellas too.
I feel sorry for that benching. That bench. I don't go to the gym. I don't know. Benchies.
So this is people are me. This is me. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it. I love it.
I'm glad we can
I feel so bad, baby.
Oh, stop. Shit. You were the meanest one out of all.
I know, because that's why. Because I think of the things that I like to tell the other people and them say.
It's not always me. Sometimes people come up here and they do really good, and then we try to talk to them and figure out other stuff that they can talk about.
Well, because you're clearly joking when you're being mean, as opposed to Brian, who's serious.
No, I was just bullshitting with them. Okay. I pulled another name out of the bucket, everybody. This is another new name. We're going to get together for Peru.
Yes.
Do it.
Oh shit, you know what that means? I know that dude. I was a lunch with him 5 years ago. Wow, you should change your name to Uncle Kirill.
Yeah,
And he's also
he still hasn't gotten over it. But he missed his spot, so he just got blacklisted.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. No,
Kirill? What? He's drawing the look in.
Oh, that's where you normally used to make a noise. Blockbuster. There you go. There you go. There it is. It works every time. I don't know why you made me wait for it. All right, I pulled another name out. This is I'll give another new name. I'm gonna pretty much tell when these are interesting names. Put your hands together for Marty.
Oh my God! You know what?
Oh, okay. Well, great. Let's go get him. Oh, this is always exciting. Yeah, that's great.
Caretakers does he have? We have 6 or 7 year olds stuff out here.
Wait a second. This isn't Marty Worst. What? Oh, you're Marty Worst? Oh, okay. Oh, you're hanging out with underage boys. Okay.
Let's go for Marty Worst. Internet trolls. I hate them with their hateful comments everywhere, poisoning the atmosphere. Take it in the morning, they're like apple jacks. They'll sit at the computer and work on it. They'll fuck up someone's day. They go to the YouTube search engine and type something like happy event. First video that comes up is like a kitten falling asleep. They write something like, that kitten's a piece of shit. Alright, it's not even 10 o'clock, almost reached my quota. It's gonna be a good day. Another one, there's a whole string of hateful comments that go all the way down the YouTube page. And right smack dab in the middle is a genuine compliment. So it's like, opinions are not facts, asshole. Suck a dick, homo. Great video, now I know how to make a birdhouse. What did you say, Gaylord? Shove that birdhouse up your ass. They go to the profile page, it's always some militant 15-year-old holding a rifle like, I think somebody worse.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Marty Worst. Talking about internet trolls. I love it. The only part that offended me was that you think Apple Jacks is a cereal of internet trolls. I like a good bowl of Apple Jacks, and I like to think that internet trolls are more like, I don't know, chips or something like that. Something bland and plain and meaningless. Yeah.
No sugar.
Marty, how long have you been on stand-up?
So 2 years.
Wow. And your real last name is Worst? Man, Uncle Luke, you should change your last name to Worst, and you should just be Marty Liv, because Uncle Luke was the worst. Too soon for that? Too soon for another Uncle Luke, Jeff? It's a guy you missed earlier, because you weren't allowed inside. What's going on? What's with the young buddy here? Socrates? Oh, yeah. That's exciting. How do you know this little fella?
From the Long Beach scene.
From the Long Beach scene? The Long Beach man boy scene? I would love somebody to be that casual about, like, oh yeah, the Long Beach Nambo scene, you know?
Right. Or just the scene.
The scene, yeah, that's a good college. Right? Yeah, the LB scene.
You do look, don't take this the wrong way, I thought your son was really good, and you seem like a good guy, but I wouldn't be shocked to find out that you were into boys, like into young boys.
It's funny because this came up in my first appearance as well, so.
You just have that, your hair looks,
Right, you're telling me you worked in a 90s rock band? Not at all.
No.
But you do play guitar.
No.
Do you play any instruments? How the fuck is that possible?
you should to explain the look.
Yeah.
You think of an instrument.
You're backwards. You definitely hacky sack, right?
No.
No hacky sack. Snowboard.
Picture the Grateful Dead.
No. Sell me.
Not anymore.
What's your day job?
Don't smoke weed.
No, I don't smoke.
What?
How many pairs of binoculars do you have?
Oh, look at that. You stumped him. Yeah, pedophiles, no pedophiles. So you met this young boy on the Long Beach scene, and you're walking by a playground. You're like, what's up? We're going to do an open mic. My name's Mike. What's the story? The Long Beach scene, what does that mean? You guys were doing stand-up together?
Yeah, he was hosting an open mic down there.
How old are you, 13, 14? Oh, no, that's what you have to say.
He's 20, but he plays 12. Safe word is 12.
Yeah, Marty.
Do you have a girlfriend? Yes. How old is she? 32. 32? She's older than you. Oh, no, I'm older. You look good.
36.
You look 30. But you look young. Yeah. I liked your set. I think that I like the commitment to the longer bit. You know, that's a tough thing to do on a 1 minute set. You had like a whole chunk. It almost timed out perfectly. It was too bad that he started a new joke because I knew that he would only get a few seconds to get into it. But it was a good
Birdhouse reference was the delight.
right.
That was fun.
Yeah, truly really funny joke. You didn't look the way you do. I wouldn't have made all those jokes afterwards. I would have just talked about that. But it's amazing to me that you don't do any of those things. What's your favorite hobbies?
I think we both. And I love comedy.
Right. Gotcha. Well,
I like
okay.
stage lights.
You're saying?
What's that? Like stage lights. No, it didn't work because he said I love comedy. But if you just made the gesture, then I'd say you just like stage lights. Imagine pop.
I guess so. We're gonna have to just imagine it. That's Reagan's comedy for you, man. Imagine had that gotten a bigger response. Just imagine it.
We'll CGI it later.
So Marty, where do you take your victim after this? Where do you guys go? How do you get back to Long Beach before he has to be ready for school tomorrow?
Orange County for one more week.
Oh yeah.
Wow. I love it. I love the hunger.
Yeah, that's great.
It's great.
All right, Marty. Anything else? Any questions or anything?
No,
Cool. There you go, Marty Worst, everybody. Big day night for Marty.
You think that boy is going to be saying thanks for calling me out later on?
Fuck yeah. Probably. There's that's an interesting little story there. It's tough to hang out with a 20-year-old at a club that's 21 and over. But Marty has those kind of balls. His name's Marty Worst. You can follow him on Twitter at the Worst Tweet. WURST.
Which is actually the worst address if your last name is Worst.
That's the, you must have a few minutes on your last name being Worst, right? Yeah, definitely. Thank God for that. Okay. Put your hands together for your next comedian. Looks like another new name. Reagan Talley. Here we go. Need the name for that.
Hey guys, it's out now. That's okay. It's fake. It's alright. Fine, it's fine. Hey guys, alright, so my name's Reagan Talley. It's half Irish and half Arab, just like me. I feel like there's nobody more genetically predisposed to mom a church. Just can't figure out which one. I'm divorced. I got divorced because my ex-husband and I, we disagreed about fundamental things, like domestic violence. It's funny because you all laugh at that and say who did it. If I was just like, fuck, take a punch. We have a child together. That's fun. Childbirth is weird because people will tell you about the pain, but what they won't tell you about is the amount of blood that comes out of your body during it. Turns out, oh, fuck, really? It's just blood? Fine. But you know, it's like the scene in The Shining when the elevator doors open up. Like, I think.
There you go, Reagan Talley, everybody. Reagan Talley, even don't stand up.
This is my third year this month.
Third year this month. Hell yeah.
How old's your child?
He's 4.
Wow, so this is the comedy started a year after the child came home.
Yeah, well, I started writing it a long time ago, but performing stand-up for years.
Yeah. I loved your jokes.
Yeah.
I caught it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was really funny. I actually didn't think it needed to go. Probably really a funny one. Really funny joke, but I thought it was peaked.
Well, I think that was weird is I don't think that you were getting the response from the audience that the jokes warranted, and I was trying to figure out why. Let's table.
You know, I'll tell you why.
I said explored the divorce. Just talk about that. I don't know. Whenever someone says like I'm divorced, I feel like real shit going down. Like,
Let's face it, the real thing that decided the fate of everything happened in the first second on stage. When you took a shot from yourself, I mean, and it happens once in a great while. It gets stuck and sometimes it just pops you. And it happened to you, and we all, not only the thing with hitting yourself in the face with anything sucks. Right? We can all agree on that. But on the rare occasion when you accidentally hit yourself in the face with a microphone, it really sucks. Because obviously everybody can hear that. So there's a double effect of, a pop.
Yes,
It's so much worse than it actually is.
Because it didn't hit your lip or your chin, it hit your tooth. And it was really fucking loud.
yeah, it hit the canine tooth. It was
That's happened.
a lot worse than it was.
Yeah, I think you shook it off well, and I like that you dealt with it quickly.
But I think that the reason why the jokes didn't hit as hard is because I think people get in it even though they're listening. I think there's still some of them are half daydreaming about, oh my God, how do you come out of that? What would I do if that happened? I feel bad for her, all these different things that somebody can't think about.
Right.
That's just a typical response to my friends would say, like, oh, you have too much TV with a microphone or something humorous along that line.
Right. That'll teach you to try to put that in my mouth.
Yeah.
Because then you just went right into domestic violence, and we all thought about you getting hit more, and it became a fetish for me.
It's just like that's a joke that I always tell, and it always gets a laugh. And sometimes I do just leave it on the domestic violence thing. I don't go into it. I don't explain it. And sometimes it just hits right there on that one thing.
You're Irish and what?
Palestinian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't beat anyone. No, I don't. Non-violent. Just got a really good aim.
Oh, I see. Look at that. Dangerous. Your parents are which one's the Irish?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you're saying there's never been an Irish guy.
Irish guys are racist. If you're not fucking pasty white like us, we're not touching it.
He's got a point.
How did they meet? Do you know?
Yeah, I do know. She used to. This is terrible. She used to buy cigarettes from the gas station.
Sorry, God. That's so fucking stereotypical.
So why'd I ask that question?
I know. He was drunk. I was getting the pack of slugs.
I was like trying to come up with a story. I was like, make something up really quick. She'll be mad.
Wow, that's amazing. That's funny.
So she still smoke?
Oh, no, she's been quite
Yeah. Right.
What's it like having a Palestinian father? Tough guy.
But, yeah. He's been dead for about 3 years.
You do.
I guess
I should have to hit myself in the tooth with a microphone.
I blame your mom. She shouldn't have been smoking at the gas station.
That's right.
There you go.
That was like how he died.
Throw up for secondhand smoke. Great
So did your dad own the gas station, or he was a manager there?
He did own it. He owned several businesses, but they're all very stereotypical. Laundromat, gas station.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got some money with it. No, you don't give me anything. So you're like the opposite of a Kardashian.
Yes.
But you're okay.
Are your dad, is your dad, or your years ago, would they have you go stand up? No, I don't know, honestly. I never talked to him about it at all. Wasn't like very active or participating really personal. But he wasn't really present, so he never knew, and he constantly before I told him any of that or saw me perform or anything. I teach yoga and all things yoga.
Who's the guy who's worse?
המנחה של החוצה של הכולל.
That's the one I just
How long were you guys married for?
We were married for a year. We were together for like 3 or 4 years total. Yeah, he did. He headbutted me. That's why we got divorced. Soccer player?
No,
Just a twat.
Wait, are you talking about ass sex or like head to head? Oh, jeez. You went for it. You went for it.
Oh,
I know what you meant. By headbutt, you don't have to repeat. No, a headbutt. No, don't tickle me. Have that joke. Have that joke doesn't work. You don't get to tickle me to make me laugh, to make me like the joke. You don't get to reward it. Okay, stop it. You're a very good tickler if you can't handle it. Fuck, I had a question. You tickled it out of me. Stop it. That's not a thing that we're allowed to do on this show. There's no tickle Morgan. So Reagan, your ex had to tickle you with his head.
yes, but a little bit harder than a tickle.
That's right.
I got a concussion from it. Oh, I did. Jesus Christ, you just getting out of my dead phone.
I was going to say, he gave you a concussion.
I know, it's depressing. That's what we write jokes about.
Right, himself out.
No, he headbutted me. I suffered a concussion.
That'd be pretty good the other way. That would be pretty awesome if he gave the headbutt. She just had this fucking solid head and just went out afterwards.
I didn't really like that version of the story.
Yeah, the headbutt thing is really weird, right? I know girls used to headbutt me all the time.
It is weird. It's very like
Yeah, like go to the
it's a very shocking thing that happens. You're just like, what the fuck did that really just happen? Did he get arrested? He didn't. I could have, what I did instead was I said, you leave the house and you can hear me if you ever want to see your kid again. That's what we did. Instead, yeah, I think it was better. He's calmed down.
I was watching the kid right now.
With him. We have joint custody.
Wow.
Tony's got some joint custody also.
Oh, yeah. Custody of the joint. Is it too personal of a question if I ask when the argument was over? That was it like It probably is. Now that I see what happens when I ask my question, I think I know that it's too personal of a question.
Yeah, when it talks about my dead father, me suffering a concussion, I'm sure that's too personal.
C-section
I
or
actually always see your space.
Natural, that when it's always over.
That's what's funny. It's great that it's spit-take, but I actually had a joke that I was going to do, which is, was the argument over, like, what would you watch Breaking Bad or, something else? I don't have it that funny anymore because I don't believe in it because the spit-take was so basic, but it wasn't anything like, all right, forget it. It doesn't matter.
Are you ticklish?
Yes, very.
Oh, God, you're out of control, Brian.
Oh, well, she said drug instructor. He's got this glazed look.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Can I ever see shows?
Yeah, women too. Going after Blackish, ticklish.
Up next, after Blackish, we're having out. People getting tickled. Reagan.
Reagan, I know Reagan, but you used to have blonde hair.
Yeah.
What is this? Just now you look more Palestinian.
Yeah, that's why it's more natural. I like it better before.
Just figure out, like,
It's that.
Yeah, the old hair dye. The old hair dye lightened up the mood a little. Very good. Thanks for that. Sometimes when reflecting on this, I'll imagine that it worked even better than it did. Thanks, brother.
I'm going to tickle cat.
However, there is something there. What's interesting is that if you married Pat Reagan, by some chance that would make your name Reagan.
Yeah, so
How would you feel about that thing? I mean, perhaps the most Middle Eastern thing about you is that you get over there Bruce. Yeah.
or Ahmed.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
You guys could be the just thinking about what I would name that for. Like, terrible. Okay, guys. All right. Reagan. Oh my God, Reagan, I had a blast with you. That domestic violence joke's probably my favorite of the night. And I say you can go either way. It stands alone as a one-liner, and also you can talk about anything. If you like talking about it, you say that it's therapeutic to make that joke, then you get more into it. I say paint the picture, talk about what it's about, talk about how we're down. Headbutt, that's an interesting, it's almost like, how do you rationalize that? I think of my fist, but maybe if I accidentally bump my head against you, I don't know, but there's a lot to explore.
Yeah, there's a few different versions of that joke. Sometimes it's a story, sometimes it's not. It just depends on the format.
Perfect. I had fun with you, Reagan. Good job.
Reagan's hilarious.
It's all happening. That tickling really took something out of me, Brian. You're not allowed to do that anymore.
Have you get tickled version of live? Do you watch me?
What's going on? Do I get tickled?
You usually tickle your girlfriend. If you have a girlfriend, you usually tickle her. Is that like a part of your relationship? That's like a huge part of it. It's like tickling everything. I just found this out recently.
That's the only way I would relate. So I get it.
So you hate it. You hate things.
I hate being tickled. I don't like it. Oh, please.
And me is the worst part.
Yeah.
Oh,
Guys, I pulled another name out of the bucket. It looks like it's another new goofy name. Put your hands together for Tommy Boy.
how's it going, guys? Speaking of last names, my last name is Godlove. It's spelled just like it sounds. God and love. Having a special last name like that will answer a lot of questions. Where it come from? What kind of Mexican are you? The one I mostly get is, you ever think about being a priest? And I said, yeah, I've actually thought about being a priest. I mean, I love kids, but not like that. I'm insecure about my hairline. I took a razor, shaved it all off, and I'm bald and beautiful. But it hit me the other night when I was laying in bed. I said, what if I tattoo the map of the United States on top of my head? Next thing, beard hairs, instinctively jump over the border, and give me the hairline that I want.
Yeah, 45 seconds of thunder.
Fucking dismounts.
Yeah, I love that. So you're saying your last name is Godlove. You go by Tommy Boy.
Yeah, that's always my nickname. Godlove, a lot of people don't, they're like, is that really real? It's actually real. Is God real? God is real. God is real. God is love. That's what I say.
I love your style. I understand that. Good time ever on stage? Fuck yeah. I love that.
Imagine after 83 times.
You're gonna be Uncle Tommy Boy.
I like your look because when you were walking towards the stage and it's not that well lit, I couldn't tell if you were black, Chicano, white, Asian. Like you literally look like there's no road you couldn't work because of what you look like. You could do fucking Bogota Monday, refried bean Friday. I'm not making these names up. Refried Friday. These are actual names of comedy shows in LA.
You did throw a bean in there, which made it a refried bean. Makes it a little more Mexican. Refried bean burrito with a side of salsa guac. Friday.
I usually say that, I'm not sure that. That's my more like eats a lot of sugar night. Yes. You're overweight. I'm a little bit, yeah, it's round around. Yeah.
You can also probably pull off like a Rick Ross dress.
Yeah.
Like that.
Right.
You're very, not your first person I've ever heard say gosh at the comedy show.
Right. Normally when somebody says something like that, they must turn into a pump of smoke. At this club, so
שלכם, אז יש לאו.
But
Did I cut you off?
No, that was my only observation.
You guys are looking at my belly. I don't know what's
לשרוף
what is
הכל?
it.
ותחתון אבל לשרוף.
I'll tell you what it is.
יש
There's
איסור
a lot of overeating.
הפסוק
It is
You're asking me what draws our attention to that giant picnic table cloth that is, I guess, on top of a lot of picnics. You're double picnicked up right now.
I bust it open and see what kind of candy is inside.
איך אנחנו יודעים שיש
yeah, it's a pretty good sized belly, but luckily your Mexicans seem to wear the shirt hanging out, so it looks good. Like your average weight for Mexican.
You really brought the belly rib to the belly rib.
I did.
Is this your fifth time ever on
I actually took a classic.
Really?
Yeah, it was Spanish.
I'll tell you, he's really comfortable on stage, you know. And the other 4 times you were on stage, where was that at? Hot dog eating contest?
No, just here.
אומר רש"י, לא מדובר על קצת משהו בצד שמאל
So
שם.
you just run around, well, obviously not running around.
לא, הוא אוכל כתאיות, הוא
But you're going to
אוכל
the same place we've been there.
זה ממש טעים. מה קורה, אנחנו
You see, you're an LA native, right?
Welcome, Riverside.
Oh, shit. Now I know why you don't go by your real last name. Warrens. Right?
הוא הולך ואוכל.
Yeah.
Maybe.
God love definitely sounds like a red flag.
יש את האיסור, בוא נראה ראשון את הפסוק,
Absolutely. And there
I would take that now. I get.
exactly, and that's when I asked you why you didn't want the name God love, you said it's people that know whether it was a real name or not.
Yeah, they might get thrown.
Certainly, they're going to get thrown up. They're not going to think Boy is your last name. Tommy Boy, I don't know if you know this or not. There was a movie. Yeah, it was probably many people consider a really popular movie. One of the most popular comedy movies ever. So, like, you know, if
Grapefruit Simmons says you go with God love.
yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Or Pete.
תלוי לשמוע שכן, הוא עובר דברים לזה, אפילו שכתוב אומר בארון, כל שנייה נתניה,
But
ובאמת
yeah,
רואים
coming up with the stage name for Tommy Boy, maybe it's just gonna, you know.
Well, the name is Tommy, so
Right. Yeah, but, you know, just
it's not like
you can call yourself No Country for Old Men. Right. Yeah. Or perhaps,
Birdcage.
yeah. Ladies and gentlemen,
Or perhaps literally any other movie title.
Right.
You can literally pull out any movie title. Dirty Work. Schindler's List. Any movie title. Animal House.
Friday.
Friday? No, not that one.
I like Tommy Godlove.
Philadelphia.
Yeah. Coming right last name sounds like a great name. It's amazing. Is there like any family story of like how where that name came
Well,
from?
half Mexican, half German. And it's actually Valley German. When they came over from
אפילו לא אצבע, הכל הולך לנו German. מתי?
And how did you get rid of your tattoos? For the podcast listeners, it's a Mexican with no tattoos.
That is it. Mexican and German.
How many babies do you have?
I knew it. His name's Angel Godlove.
Angel Godlove.
Angel Jesus God. I know.
He was watching Joel Osteen, okay? Striking the blood slap.
That's a name that's going to be scrolled across the bottom of a lot of the pro episode. Yeah, absolutely. There's no way of having a name like that. We're going to
Chest tattoo.
hear about him in 16 years starting a devil worshiping religion. You go to church every week. Fuck no, why would you need to when you name your kid Angel Jesus Godlove? Like, that's got to be worth at least 1,000 church visits. There's a lot of Jesus coins there. Tons of Jesus coins. Oh, wow, I finally got one. There you go, the airport. One of my favorites. Fuck yeah. So what do we do with that shirt after this, Tommy?
Alright. There's a lot of Walmart material I got going on here.
Yeah, well, like your German side, you know, throw it in the oven. And
שימו לב, הכל, מה עושים הכהנים, מה הם עושים
Really, all we've been through. They make a reference to what? World War II. Fuck you guys. So there's always a part of the show lately where I just turn on the audience. Like, Tommy, I fucking like your style, and you're one of my, favorites of the night. And for you to only be doing it 5 times, everybody else has seen it 2 years, we've seen it 3 days, we've seen a few years. So keep going, keep doing stage time. What do you do for work? Get the fuck out of here. Are you Reagan's dad?
I could be. I work at 76.
Really?
Yes.
76.
76.
76.
More like you'd be working at the 276. Hey, what?
What's the 276?
That's his weight.
I would take 276 any day of the time.
Are you bigger than that?
We're selling oranges on the side of the I-76 there, which is actually a freeway in Ohio runs east and west.
We don't look fat. Well, keep your chin up, Tommy. Do a chin up, Tommy.
How long you been working at the gas station?
About a year.
Yeah, what are you doing there? Just a clerk? Killing it, huh? 76 at Riverside.
76 over there.
You don't spend a lot of night shifts, or?
Sweet. Well, I come here.
We love it. Keep coming back. We're happy back there.
Tommy Godwin,
Tommy Boy Godwin. Follow him on Twitter at Tommy Boy Live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
76 son.
Yeah. It's adorable.
Pick another one, Tony.
Okay, great. I was going to do that anyway, but shit. Really inspired me. This looks like another new name. Figuring it together for Monterey Martinez.
So I'm bulimic about my sex life. I look at men and I'm like, I want this one, I want this one, I want this one. And then I hate everything once it's inside of me. I want to be a stepmom. I feel like I'm not good with children. To me, children are scary. It goes cancer and then children. Middle things for cancer. People are happy for you. Get rid of it. If I ever fell at being a comic, I would move to the South. According to the better flags everywhere. Really appreciate losers. Alright, I was like, I thought that one was gonna kill. No. I realized as I've gotten older, my priorities have shifted. When I was younger, I used to care about having a family, having a career, and all I care about is seeking revenge against people who don't laugh at my jokes. Somebody over there. Alright, cool. That's for a minute. Thank you.
Monterey Martinez. How long have you been doing stand-up?
Like consistently a year, but like an on and off thing.
Yeah. Where you from?
Buffalo.
Whoa!
It is very shitty, you're right.
How long were you in Buffalo for?
Till I was 19. Yeah, I got out before.
25, 60 under oath.
Well, no, you actually have to get out. You have to get out at a young enough age so that Marty Worst will hang out with you. So that's what we would call an electric callback. Remember the pedophile guy earlier, guys? See, I hate this crowd. It happens always. Okay. I like that joke. What was that joke?
The abortion joke.
Right?
Yeah, I love the abortion joke. Although I don't know if you meant abortion or getting rid of a kid once it was born.
You can do whichever.
No, but what did you mean?
Abortion.
Well, that's wrong.
Yes.
Getting rid of a kid is okay.
Hiding them in a dumpster, that's fine.
Right.
Okay, thank you. Okay, good.
Do you have children?
No.
How old are you? 28. 28 years old. What do you do for a living?
I work as an assistant.
In the entertainment industry?
No. Just regular.
Okay. Good.
What kind of assistant?
I work for a guy. He owns like a global integration company. Does like consulting for like technology workers.
You're right about that.
Yes. Satellite. Joe. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's fun.
talk about that. And did you start with?
האישה אומרת, השתי הלחם הלחם האחרון זה יותר
I think you
חשוב,
just rushed through it.
וכאן
I
זה
did,
הכוח
because
של
I
הצאן
took a minute, you're gonna say everything, and then
הפוך
I think
מהדרך
when you say
שהלחם
it, I
הבוז
believe
זה
it. You have to let it sit
שהלחם,
for sure.
בגלל קורבנות, יצרו את האסר. צריכים לשחוט את הלחמים ולא אוכלים, זה היה לא נכון. או משהו,
You know, believe me, I don't
זה לא
like
נכון.
choke
הכהן
yourself or
אוכל את הלחם תמיד, אבל
grow up. Yeah, so like,
פה,
Like, you could also potentially talk about. Everybody get your imaginations ready. Prepare your imaginations. Set your imaginations to crush.
is that the end? Okay.
Oh, wait, was that just one big alley-oop for me the whole time? I love it. Thank you, Pat. Very fucking good. Well executed. Well executed. How long you been working the assistant job?
Well, I bounce around jobs a lot, so this is what, like, 2 months.
היינו באיזון קייס,
Why
אז
do you
אמרנו
think about
במשנה
that job?
שיש 10 מלאכות
Because I don't know, I've always been like a cocktail server, and like I have a really bad temper, so if something shitty to me, like,
3
I'm
שעות,
tired.
שם על המזבח, והשעה והשירה היא מורכבת.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
רצינו להתחיל
not
לעבוד
as bad
בזה,
as
להפוך
me right
אותו
now,
רגע
I'm
לפני 10.
perhaps nervous,
אתם אומרים,
but
יש כאן
like
10
probably.
מלאכות.
well, that's what we want.
והיה
Let's
לנו
just
בגמרא
in the
זה כמה
description
פעמים,
of the
אמרנו
ability to
לפני
have
זה,
the joke.
זה קצת
Yes.
שונה,
That's what we're going for.
Have you slept with any
כמעט אותו
comedians
דבר,
yet?
אבל
Am I
עם
like
Had
שינויים.
sex with any comedians
No.
yet?
אולי פה משהו מהחיתוך,
Oh my
שאנחנו
God.
מנסים,
How dare you? I never in a million years thought you were going to say that.
How many minutes do you have to say are you comfortable setting?
שמעון
I
אומר,
don't, I'd say
שמחר הוא רוצה לקחת מספר,
I'd like to do 5 minutes this Friday at the Dead Squad show at the Ice House. Whoa,
הוא לא
why'd you turn around me?
מספיק לתל אביב,
This is the moment every young comic dreams of.
that's right.
yeah,
Well,
for
there
sure.
you go. She just got booked on a real show. Because,
זאת אומרת,
she answered Morgan's question with a no. If you're wondering how show business works, everybody, you just got a great example of how somebody who hasn't slept with a comedian yet gets booked on a show before all the
Challenge accepted.
other
And how many ghost children do you have?
Zero.
Jesus Christ, that's a real question. Shit, you knew what that meant?
Well, like, well, I got a girl. I've had friends that have had abortions. Obviously, I've had to deal with them.
And you
Like,
still
yeah,
saw
you're
her.
doing fine. Yeah, you did nothing wrong, and then you just go with them.
Do you judge them when you do that?
Yeah, yeah, I judge everything because that's what.
מה שנשאר,
What would you do if you got
לתת אותו
If
מפורט,
I just,
אם זה
I don't know. I just feel like I'm responsible. I use birth control.
Birth control.
Yeah.
Right.
I just don't want children ever, so I just do everything. If I was not,
A powerful quote right there.
yeah. I feel like I'm 28. I feel like I know.
Who wants to have
לא
children?
למדנו את הסוגיה הזאת.
Yeah, we should write that down.
Ryan's about to book you to every
שכל יום שאנחנו קוראים את
You're
הפסוק, אנחנו לומדים את
clear your
הפסוק
schedule.
הזה.
You're an assistant to Brian Redman.
לא, אתה לא מבין את הפסוק הזה, וזה היסטוריה סמים לך.
Fuck yeah. Well, congratulations. You have a spot on Friday.
בגלל המון פעם, לשים לב בשביל
Wait a minute. What did she get paid for that?
הפסוק גם.
$20 or $10?
תזכרו את הפסוק הזה, תשאירו את זה,
Wow, she just took a pay cut.
I'll give her $20. That's like keeping her mouth shut.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Brian.
It just depends on how many. That's like that old Jewish joke that Andy Kindler always tells. It's like this Jewish kid goes to his father and dad. Dad, can I have $50? And the father goes, $20? What do you do with $30? $20 is I can't give you $10. Why $5 is a lot? He does it for like an hour. He does it. He just goes down dollar by dollar for like an hour. I'm looking at her Twitter right here. She's Puerto Rican and Irish. She seems like the most dangerous combination.
זה לא יעשו. שהכהן אוכל את השקיפו לבוא אליו, סוהרים
Yeah, I'm good at it.
Why domestic violence in the
האם
past?
On my
שיש
own,
לנו
no.
סוהרים. אז זה בעצם כל
But
הסוגיה
you
היום,
think
כמעט כל הסוגיה.
That's exactly what I meant.
איזה שתי מנחות,
and she stays fucking
זה
eyeball.
סוהרים,
Yeah, it's like, you know, my friends. I
כל
just hate
השבוע,
people who are canceled very violent towards them.
וגם
Color flash.
מורחק,
Yeah, it's well, it's the Irish in you. The Irish hate the
וגם
orange.
בא מסוים.
Really?
The orange man.
זה החיה שלנו.
Now the Scottish blame orange attack Ireland. They think that's a great population. And The Orangemen marched every year, and the Irish attacked the parade. That's a big riot.
I love your history podcast. I learned so much driving to work.
Half of that is right.
Always good to find out about the Duke of Orange. That's why Marcus Hamilton wrote next week. That's just for you. Joke that only Greg will get. Guys, that's honoring Martinez. Very pretty. Did someone say no? Oh, somebody went, whoa! Like, because she's not supposed to be pretty, that you want people to just imagine. Like, she's. They just want to listen. How pretty would you think she'd be based on her comedy? Prettier or less pretty than she actually is? I'm also asking her in the audience. I feel like she didn't want people to know she was pretty. She didn't want people to know she was pretty.
Because you always want to be the underdog in comedy, right? Is that why you're saying that? I mean, like comedians, it's like better to be like the fat Mexican. It's so much easier to come up and be overweight and make jokes about it than to be a pretty woman who then has to, like, maybe a lot of comedians feel like self-deprecation is the way to go. It's hard to be self-deprecating, but, you know, you're attractive. People think that your life's been easy.
It's true. I know I always struggle when I'm on stage. Because I know people are just staring at me like, wow, Tori was this guy created him. He's so perfect. The bone structure, the eyes, hair. Sure. Yeah, sure. Guys, let's close this thing up strong. Every single week, we have 2 comedians who are regulars that write and perform a brand new minute every single week. So basically, their entire, everything is documented out there. They are the only 2 Bill Tony regulars. They each do a new minute. Starting out this week, going up first, former University of Florida student that she came here and she did stand up for the first time. She's been ready to perform a brand new minute every single week since then. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Stylings of Kimberly Condon.
Guys, I had to break up with my last boyfriend because he turned out to be bisexual. He didn't tell me. And I'm not homophobic or anything. It's just not my cup of fag. I feel like the signs were there for sure. He was really into anal sex. And that was terrible for me because I didn't like wearing a strap on. Can't make people do what they don't want. Because that's rape. Rape's not something to joke about. Rape's really serious, actually. I've been raped before. And it's really sad. The only thing worse than being raped is coming while you're being raped. Nobody's going to believe this. Because sometimes no means oh God. Okay.
Out of 59 seconds. Wow, I love that.
Thank you.
That's hilarious. I think there could be even more added to that fabulous rape joke. I think that's hilarious.
See, I want to do that, but it gets weird as a girl moaning on stage.
I think you're in for a penny, in for a pound on that one.
Wow, what is that? Well, she dug into it nicely. But I was raped. You already said it. What does that mean? Did the Duke of Orange write that? That's a down for hundreds of years. I've never even heard that say.
You heard that say?
How can you just go advice, kid? Don't invest in the car. It's never going to take off. Save it on the motor.
When you said you were raped, it kind of said like a weird. Maybe that one sentence.
No, I totally think it's worth exploring. I've never raped. I've never been raped. I've never
לא אוהב בשר, אתה לא אומר, הנה, אני עכשיו קיבלתי קצת יין, תיקח את היין, ואני אקח את הבשר, אני אוהב סטייקים. אני שמעתי את האוהב,
Well, that's what everyone's thinking now that you said I was right. Now that
אם
you
אני מקבל
have
חלק מאוד קטן, כל אחד מקבל פחות מזין, אבל צריכים לחלק את זה במאות כהנים, באותה משמרת, למה אני אשמור כל הזה שלי? אתה תשמור, תיקח את שלי, ומחר, שיהיה לך, שיהיה לך הרבה, אז תתן לי. לא, אין הפרחות, אפילו מאותו מין מאותו מין, ודאי לא במין אחד למין שלי. אז אנחנו יודעים שאי אפשר להחליף. בואי נקרא, למה לא אמר, בכל המקרה אשר שיובל, בטענו, בכל מהעוקים, הכהנים צריכים לסדר פחות. לא, עכשיו אנחנו עוברים דבר דבר. אולי אנחנו נדבר על כזה סיפור, אולי כזה סיפור,
Words, any of the boys that you break, have they ever come and you break them? They're still sitting over there. Hey, let's ask the 12-year-old. I do genuinely think it's a pretty powerful way to score. Like, I don't know if I can talk about it.
First time we talked about being right on stage.
Well, not on Kiltable, but I've been trying this.
עכשיו הקמח לא
And it's
מחליף את
been working.
הבהמה,
It's great.
הקמח רק מחליף את הציפור. הציפור מחליף את הבהמה. אם אין לך כסף, אז אתה מביא ציפור במקום בהמה. אז הציפור מחליף בהמה. אם אין לך כסף, זה מביא קמח במקום ציפור.
But I think that you should know that this episode is 2 years old.
אי אפשר לעשות החלטה, כל לא יכול להחליף קמח עם בהמה. כי גם מבטל די, אבל יחד לא יכולים לבית.
And I found it interesting that the last girl was Puerto Rican and Irish and violent, and I'm all of those things.
מחליף את הבהמה. והקמח כן מחליף את הציפור. אז
You two are really gonna end up beating the shit out of each
אולי לעשות החלטה לחבר שלו,
Is she the one that raped him?
וייתן לו קמח, והחבר שלו ייתן לו ציפור בחזרה. וגם לא יודעת, אני לא אמר בחלק של מחשב של כל בני הערוצי, זה דומה להיות אחר כך.
That's interesting. Because I've always sort of wondered what your process is. Do
עכשיו
you
אנחנו
think
נשאיר
first
למעלה.
year
לא יכול, לא יחד
you
לא
barely
משנה
know?
לא שאלו מי ידון,
You just
שאלו
said
מי
you
ידון,
didn't
לא.
see on that rape.
אני יכול להבין מסבור שאי אפשר לעשות
No, I do. I'll do like
בין לציפור,
2 or 3 nights before
כי
Kiltable,
עכשיו
and
אין לו
then try it
נשמה,
out. And if
אחד
it goes good
מסופר,
here, I'll do it in a show.
אבל יחד בואי נשאר, אבל אולי את הציפורים,
You're like you doing
להחליף עם בשר, לא לא יארי אולי זה לא יבוא, זה לא יבוא, אבל
No, I
אנחנו לא
definitely
יכולים
encourage
לבוא,
her to
לא
go
יבוא,
other places. And
לא
I'm in a
יבוא,
week's
בכל
gonna
בני
do it,
הערוצי,
or
עוד
else,
פשוט.
girls.
לא יכול לא יחד בואי בסקרי גזבוקים, שלא לעצמס מיד, שלא
I
לעצמס
mean, we,
מיד. אני יכול
we
להגיד,
all saw the
ציפור
loop earlier. I mean, we've seen. You have to be very, you have to be very selective of where your 83 spots are. You know what I mean? It's really.
I like that he's the morality tale here.
Oh yeah,
We all saw it.
yeah.
Well, enough said.
Yeah. I mean, Marty Worst is raping a little boy over there, but somehow there's been no bigger person on the bottom than Uncle Luke tonight. It's a full 360. Ken, thank you so much. You killed it. 4 minutes. Unbelievable.
That's great. I love the strap on you. That strap on Duke is so good that I keep feeling like, wow, how did nobody think of that? But I've never heard it.
Right. It's another great joke that all adds on. You can catch all the minutes and your other regulars here as well. Bring another brand new minutes with various stylings of the great Sarah Weinstein, everybody.
I have a friend with really big hands, and I just call her mitts. And I started thinking about mitts, like oven mitts. Why are we using special equipment for a kitchen appliance? Not strapping shin guards on to boil water. Not wearing a helmet to use my blender. Why do I have an oven mitt on? Excuse me. I'm about to tell you about mitts. Mitts means shit is intense. It's high intensity. The only time you use mitts is for cooking frozen pizzas and playing baseball. That's the only time you use mitts. And just in terms of hand coverage, there's a lot of things of that one can explore.
הפסוק שמדבר על המינטה
I'm
שזה
related to the mint.
ואם את לא איתו, זה
They're weird.
פסוקל,
It's like,
אז יש
oh,
כאן הקש,
I might get cold, but I
אני
have
לא יכול
shit to
להחליף
do.
פסוקות שזה גם פסוקל לא. זה יכול כאילו פסוקות שזה גם
Yeah,
פסוקות.
sound like
יש פלג בחילמון,
that's her style. Like normally she'll talk about something and bring a white oven down. I think there's fundamentally wrong with those mints approach. And that's that oven mints are a drink. They are a necessity. You need them. That helmet with the blender, the shin guards with the whatever.
But why are they called mints? Like, why isn't it just called an oven?
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?
Yeah,
I think that's the question you should be asking.
that's what I meant to say.
Is why are they called mints and not why do they exist?
Yeah, it feels a little bit like
לימוד
Tony
מכאן
told you
שאי
you
אפשר
have to
לעשות
talk
זה
about
וזה
mints, so
וכולי
you had
וכולי
to come up
מהחסידות.
with a minute about mints.
אז אני אומר, אחרי כל
That
השאלה
being
הזאת,
said, I was laughing the whole time watching you. Like, you just have a funny
אנחנו לומדים
presence. Like, I don't know if the Mitch joke was my favorite joke, but I was giggling. Like, you just have a really good delivery.
באפיקי יוסי, אמרתי לכם
You're
לזכור
basically
את זה.
we used to
הנה
get
הוא
baked,
אומר
and me and these two
זה
other
עוד
comics would
סוג
get
אחד,
baked,
שאפשר
and then
לעבוד
we'd
את
pick
זה. לא
names out of the
איסי
dictionary
בלימודו,
words,
חולה,
and
הוא אומר שאי
we'd
אפשר
write for 5 minutes on one
לערבב
word,
אחד איסי
and then we'd
בלימודו.
like share it with each other, and then whoever had the funniest
אז הוא
shit
אומר זה
got
מהמילה
to keep
כל.
the other guy's stuff too.
אבל
And
הוא
that felt like
אומר,
a writing
אלא
exercise,
הוא
but there was funny shit inside.
מעבר.
Yeah.
לכן עשיתי דבר
Yeah, if you get into the mints thing and you talk about why it's called the mints, and then you give the
לומדים עוד לימוד מעבר. יש לימוד מהכל בשביל מעבר, יש לימוד שהסוגיה הקודמת, שהכל יכול לכל. מנחס כל מאוד בסויטר, לומדים לכל הפסוק, גיל בנושא, לפעמים כל זה.
It's for shit that's
שלוש
attached.
לימודים.
Like,
סוגיה
oh, my
חדשה.
guitar's ready. Let me get my mitt.
זאת אומרת, סוגיה
Like,
חדשה,
let me get like
מה
suited
היה
and
העניין
booted.
יכול?
Let's
האם
go.
כהן יכול
That type
לאכול?
of thing.
הנה, תראו סרטון, ביחד
See,
עם
like,
כמובן.
literally anything you pull out of an
אסור
oven,
להכניס חלק בטלפון.
you would use an oven
סליק יפה.
Why is it called a mitt though? Why isn't it called a glove?
I really want to hear you talk about really serious shit. Like, I think that'd be the funniest. I think you should just get on stage and be like, what is fucking up with ISIS? And like, just go for it. Like, I think you have a really funny voice for like talking about shit that you don't know about. I think it's,
the fingers. I mean, yeah, the mint thing is because it's mint. There's only two
אז
packs
נשאלת השאלה, אם יש
of
לנו
winter mints.
You know, I wanted to like discuss all the different
אני
types of
שואל,
hand covering.
אני שואל,
And I didn't have
And it's
a
all three of your fingers are in one chunk of the glove. All three. All right, Jonah, tell her continue.
like mittens are useless.
And it's an oven mitt because you have a better handle on things that are hot. You have like
חמישים גומר, כזה שלו, הגשם, שמים שלו.
I get why like we need an oven mitt so that we don't burn our hands, but why are they called mitts?
because it's a mittens. See, it's a thumb and the other fingers are attached. You don't actually have a glove. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy. You have this thick cloth glove.
Why are they called mittens then? Why are they just called
Short.
mitts?
It's just short, but because if
So
they were
it's an abbreviation for mitten?
יש לה זכוכית.
that's
את
like
Fine,
זה
hello.
שמוציא את השמן בקדימה.
it's like being
מה
like
עושים כל השמן שנשאר?
Basic.
לא עושים את זה.
I feel like you're like the last person, like you're like the last person that I meet at a party, and I'd be like, I can't believe I left. I almost left. I haven't talked to her. Like it'd be like 3 a.m. and we'd just be like talking about mittens and shit.
Have another bit on sale.
like you are aware that the glove that Babe Ruth wore on his hand is not a baseball mitt.
Right, no, I know that's a mitt, but why are those two things mitts and not mittens or gloves? That's like a honest question.
Gloves and mittens are totally different.
But like,
Gloves have finger separation.
right, no, I know that.
So you can wiggle your fingers separately.
Gloves are for fingering really hot things, right?
Yeah, like an OB/GYN.
Sarah, it was another fun minute. It was a great ceremony. She got a Twitter brings a shitting call
her and have Kimberly Condon. They're doing tons of shows, wacky, fun stuff all the time. So follow them. Follow the great Pat Reagan. Patty Reagan is on Twitter, everybody. You knew him, you loved him. There he is, everybody. Remember? Somebody now. The episode's over. We're missing Great Fitzsimmons. It's Great Fitzsimmons.
Great Fitzsimmons. I'm going to be doing some live shows in Connecticut and Houston and I don't know, Cleveland, a bunch of places. Go to fitzdog.com. I got to buy Great Fitzsimmons quick.
Yeah, you do. Somebody's good, especially since this is live streaming. Yeah. Morgan myself. Oh, I'm on Twitter. Yeah, Morgan_Murphy. And I'll be a gastroenterologist at Cedars next Monday. 45. I love it. One of my favorite groups of comedians ever, guys. Both of you hilarious, both writers and comedians, which I am also a hybrid of. Greg and I worked on the NBC New Year's Eve show together.
With Carson Daly.
Yeah, we did.
Boy, did we hand him some gems that he dropped.
Hell yeah, we did. Really hard to make Carson Daly funny, guys. Shout out to you, Carson. I'm sure you're watching the live stream. Guys, Tony Hinchcliffe and Brian Redband, thank you so much for being here, live audience. I love you.
השם מצוירו, זה כתוב מפורט בפרסום כול הכל, השם של המצוירו כתוב שהכל אוכל, אבל שתדע לך שהנוזי הוא כמו המצויר, זה מה שאנחנו רוצים להגיד. סוף כדאי לרמינו להקשקוסי, השם של המצוירו, של הנוזי, זה בא להקשיר אותו לשתות יין, הוא יכול לשתות יין, אתה מלמד וכולי, כלומר שמלון שהכל יכול לאכול מזה. כתוב בפסוק אשר ישיבו, זה אנחנו מקדמים מן האיש כתוב, זה למדנו קודם. כל גובל מחזנו חרטות לנו חשום אשר ישיבו לי. אז מה אשר ישיבו? זה גזל הגר, שאם מישהו גונב מהגר, והגר אין לו יורשים,
The world famous comedy server, a brand new episode of Kill Tony Volume 2. Give it up for Tony and Square.
Yeah! Hi, everybody! Wow, what an exciting show today, too! People not even clapping, who gives a fuck? Look at me right in my fucking eyes. With their hands on your hips, I like that. Thank you. That makes me feel really good about the show. Fuck yeah. Everybody else seems pretty alive. How are you Monday night? It's tough to get a party started on a Monday at 8 p.m., but we managed to do it. We eased into it. We're easing into it. Hi, Brian.
Hi.
How's it going?
We had a lot of fun. We were in Sacramento and San Francisco. Had a great time. Tony danced.
It wasn't a dance. There was rumors of me dancing. He tried to convince me that I was dancing, and I said, what? He showed me video of somebody that looked like me dancing, and I started freaking out.
He's like, Brian, we got to talk about this tape. You need to destroy this tape. Like, you were really concerned about this tape. You danced.
Well, we were laughing about it. You're forgetting to mention that part, but yes, I was laughing and telling you that you had to talk about our artists.
Yeah, we have a great artist here today. He comes every week. What's your Twitter? Brian J. Eelt. E-L-T. Yeah, he drew us last week, which was really good. We forgot to talk about it, but you can go on his Instagram and check out all his drawings.
Put your hands together for our show tonight, everybody. Keep your hands going for our one and only sponsor, the best chef in the world. It's Chef Elise Lane. She's sitting right over there, everybody. Today she made human spice quinoa with Tuscan kale, chickpeas, and feta. And our choice of salmon or steak. I looked at the salmon and really steak. Yum, yum, yum. Follow Chef Elise Lane on everything. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, everything is Chef Elise Lane. It's no longer the girl with the pan. So you're already following her if you follow the girl with the pan. But let's never mention the girl with the pan again. It's Chef Elise Lane. That's ELYSELAIN, everybody. Guys, put your hands together for Pat Reagan and the Baby Boys. They're here tonight. Pat, my vision is slowly coming true. This entire thing. I've always called you the band leader, but it's always just been you. And finally, after about 4 or 5 weeks of me calling you a band leader, you finally brought somebody else with you.
אם הגוי אומר מפורש, אני יודע, אבל אני רוצה שהכהן יוכל לזה.
I love that Ian Edwards ruined you 2 weeks ago. Basically took all of your confidence and just straight up away from you. So if you're wondering why Pat is so struggling right now, go back to episodes and listen to 2 Mondays ago with Ian Edwards. Anyway,
Josh is so busy on Periscope.
Josh now Periscope. He was already the world's worst producer, spilling drinks and just pouring things on people, never being in the right position. Right time, and now he's periscoping the shows. Even though we're live on Ustream, which, we're really late to that party, huh?
Yeah.
We finally got on Ustream, 3 weeks later, this fucking periscope thing comes up.
Whatever Ustream doesn't ban your accounts. I got mad. Periscope last night. What? Yeah. What happened? Don't know. Actually, I just found out what happened. There's one bad flaw about Periscope is if you really hate somebody, you can just flag their broadcasts a few times, and it'll just ban your account.
And the comedy's really flowing in this room so far. It's a hot Monday night here at the Comedy Store.
Can everyone please flag Josh's account?
No, don't say that, or else he's up working, or he has nothing going on in his life. The last thing he needs is the one thing that he's staring at right now to disappear. Josh Martin, everybody. He's on Twitter at Josh Martin Comic, the butt of our jokes, the man that makes it all happen.
Actually, follow his Periscope because they're great. I don't watch many, but watching Josh live his life every day is one of the most adorable things ever.
Yeah, he's one of only 6 people I follow on Periscope. That's a weak class, Josh. Well, Pat, excited? Me too. Let's do it, guys. Every week, over 30 comedians sign up with a chance to do a minute. They perform a minute. Me and 2 of the funniest people in town talk to them after they perform that minute. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 of my favorite guests ever. We're getting together for Godfrey and Rick Ingram, everybody. Here they are. Here they are. Here we go. Fuck yeah. Cut that music anytime, Brian. Fuck yeah, Rick Ingram and Godfrey, guys. How you doing? Godfrey, this is your first time on the show. Welcome to the craziness of business. It's crazy. You're gonna love it. Godfrey's from New York. This is his first time. Yes. Rick here next to me was actually on a train.
Nice.
We are advertising some restaurant on this show. We're going to McDonald's numbers, though.
Millions, sir.
Every week, I always have Pat Reagan ask my guests a question. Just something he might want to know as a young, rising stand-up comic.
I guess I'll start off with Rick. Rick, you say you want to crush dreams. What is the hole in your heart that makes that the thing that you want to do?
I'm not sure what you just asked me. What I'd like to say is, to me, Everly's Brothers microphone. Musical comedy is all like Penn State. Even if you're really good at it, I don't support it. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. What's the question for Godfrey?
Godfrey. You're in a relationship, right?
Yeah. I think I still am. Anything like that? Of course. Is that your question? Sure. What are we going to do? How's it going? There it is. Oh, fuck. It's all right. I mean, I'm a comic. I'm fucking selfish. You know, narcissist, man. You know, that's all right. When I get backstage, I'll see what's going on.
מהמילה אוילום.
What's taking it day by day is unusual. I gotta give you one answer text now. She's sending me paragraphs. Shit's no more. When they shit, I'm gonna stop sending you fucking paragraphs. They don't give a fuck anymore. I'm no bullshit. You wouldn't be used to getting paragraphs. Did you read the first part? Did you read the second part? You know, there's more. Now she's like, nope. Okay. Shit. My power is gone. You nailed it up. Other questions tonight. This might be your magic mic. I love it. So, guys, you know the deal. Over 30 comedians signed up with a chance to do a minute of stage time and then talk to us immediately afterwards about anything in the world. Guys, you know your 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. That's cool. You better wrap it up there, or else you're going to bring out the anchorless Hollywood Bear. There it is. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, why is that bumping tonight? Great new speaker system. Yeah. Big light show all the fucking moms. Motivation, really. Bring your A gang. You know. Love it. Let's get it started, guys. Our first comedian doing 1 minute uninterrupted tonight goes by the name of Josh Fry. Yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name. Thanks. Yes. So excited for everybody here tonight. Party for you guys tonight. Party for you guys, yeah. My house tonight. Let's go. We're in the alley behind the Greyhound bus station where I'm staying. We'll party till the kicks out, guys. Till the Greyhounds come. Get out of here. There's another something. Man, the bus must take forever here. I've been here 12 days. The bus must take forever. Everybody's falling asleep waiting for the bus. Can't find a seat for the bus. Something else. Yeah, everyone says I sound like Mitch Hedberg. Yeah, his spirit lives inside me. Oh, yeah. 2005, March 30th. I was craving some heroin. I didn't know why. I was 15 years old. I got it. Fuck yeah, nailed it. I liked his energy, damn it. I liked his fucking energy. Get a round of applause for his energy. I like your energy. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. But goddamn it, it was like some bitch shitty ass bitch Hedberg. Where's this so little freaking Hedberg? But it was some shitty bitch Hedberg. But I liked your fucking energy. That was alright. You know what? When we started, we were just as shitty. Well, I got middle class, so I know I got middle class. But I liked your energy. I liked the fucking and it was what the fuck was that? But you committed to that bullshit. That's what I like. When you commit to bullshit, you just keep doing it. One day you're gonna have real shit. You commit. You know what I mean? That's why we were laughing. We're like, what the fuck was that? But you gotta laugh though. How's that? There you go. That's my critique. Yeah, I love it. We see what good talk's gonna be tonight. I don't know how you were able to be quite so positive. I'm impressed. Positive. Yeah. I mean, rip right into it. I like that you look like you just got back from Vietnam. I think that's a brave decision. Hard to pull off in 2015. Takes very specific trips on news. I believe he was an extra from Forrest Gump, if I remember correctly. Awesome. I like that he's crazy. He's like, yeah. I like this dude. Fuck yeah. Josh Fry, good comedy name. Fuck that. That is a good. Josh Fry is the shit. Yeah, sure. There was Glenn Fry. Fuck that dude. Josh Fry, he is on. A lot of people don't go as far as to say fuck Glenn Fry, but I think it's about time. I do. After he left the Eagles, fuck that dude. He took off his jacket too. Yeah, which is really interesting to reveal another terrible layer.
What is that shirt?
Dude, I'm up at
Is that the Vietnamese? Wow, he's keeping it fresh. Man,
he is not playing this.
are you really homeless? Somehow he went from American Vietnamese soldier to Vietnamese soldier. Yeah, in no time. How long have you been homeless for? Just told me. Where did you come from?
Upstate New York.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
baby.
wow.
I didn't like that
Was
part.
that
Forget it.
camp for you?
I was just asking. They can see it if they want.
How long have you had a case for your age? What is that? What do you keep in that magical case that's on the side?
I like that. Dude is a player, boy. Wow. You got business, motherfucker.
I was just cashiered at my job in Old City. Very nice old lady. Gave me some mullets. Yeah, because she was just so nice. I didn't want to take it. Then I gave her a hug. And then I realized that she was like, no.
Yeah, none of that happened. That story.
I'll tell you about James Fry. What's your name? Josh Fry. Say what's fried. Brain. Whoa, Pat. Wow. It's me and your brain. I love the mandolin coming in. When you make the joke, you got everything on his hair. I love that. The rim shot. It is. I love that.
Why is he taking off all his clothes?
Whoa. That's what he's doing right now, yo.
That's what I'm doing.
He's committed to
Has anybody seen the new Nirvana documentary on HBO? Yeah, it's unbelievable. I watched it twice. And about no big spoiler here, but I'll just tell you about 15 minutes in, you find out there's a part of the movie. It's like he's in about I think he's like a freshman in high school or sophomore in high school. He's just obsessed with having sex with people. He's just obsessed with it. And what happens is he ends up hooking up with a mentally retarded virginity to a mentally retarded and everybody in the school picked on him, and he was very, very antisocial, but he had a chance, and that's when you remind me of Josh Fry. Is that retarded girl being that fucked the retarded girl? Like, the retarded girl, right? 9th grade. I remind you of retarded girl. No, retarded girl fucker. Right. Yeah.
That's right.
Well, as David Tell would say, those titties ain't retarded.
So Josh, are you really homeless? That's really happening? How long have you been in LA?
I'm homeless by choice. I've been homeless 12 days. And I've been in LA.
No, by choice, is such a white dude. You should be homeless for long, also,
Yeah, that's a fucking trip.
Are you really a cashier?
Oh, I left my job on good terms. Great cashier.
Where at?
It's great. The store. It's not like it looks like any normal store that reaches fucking purpose.
You're gonna get a job here today.
I went somewhere today. And I said, "We're gonna get a job." Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get a job. I said, "Nobody's snagged me up yet." I told the dude he laughed. What I like.
It's all of it. The stories are the same style as his jokes. It just makes you wonder what the fuck is going on. Now when you get Hedberg's is what
Yeah, he's Mitch, soon to be Denver.
It's not just musical comedy, he's also a podcaster. Yeah. He's got his sidekick fresh off of a Mormon tour. Now, Josh, let me ask you a question. When you go to the barber, do you ask for the sad magician, or do they just? Is that your thing? When you ask for it, did that grow into that? Do you have have to be homeless for 12 days to be able to shape it that way?
Later rocked a similar haircut in like 96.
You might be the only homeless guy that uses a blow dryer for his daily.
Oh man, I took a shower at LA Fitness today. You guys saw it? I had the same lady, my friend's mom, cut my hair. I never let anyone else touch my hair for my friend's mom. Got a haircut before it came out.
You do have the body of a guy that would go into an LA Fitness just to shower, by the way. You're very skinny.
I'm take a yoga class.
Nice. You look like a creepy yoga teacher. You can do that shit. Downward facing dog bitches. Namaste, mom. Hey, what day you keep in the case? That's your pouch. That would be my cousin's wallet. Yeah, it's the wallet.
There's a lot in there, man. It's usually some alleys.
You gotta keep that wallet bullet on the belt. I think it's a smart move.
It's pretty nice. It's just not, because I'm always checking my phone, keys. Hey man, I really appreciate this.
I'm gonna Josh Ryan. You're selfish either. He's gonna be alright, dude. I love it. Don't sleep on Josh Ryan. Jose said Cheryl Fitzpatrick. There he goes, Josh Ryan, everybody. Josh. All he needed is stage time. This shit's gonna work. That's true. Jeffrey Dahmer was wondering what happened to his mustache. We found it. It is flavor saver. It really is well he just hit his head on the light. You're wondering what that it's awesome. Best part of the year. Part of it is horrific. You know, this guy made his debut on the show. I remember him from last week. Last week we saw him for the first time, and this is his second time on the show. It's with Tommy Godlove, everybody. Tommy Godlove, Tommy Godlove. Yo, being polite, letting people go up the stairway. Here we go.
My name is Tommy Godlove. I'm half Mexican, half German. Basically makes me Mexican 2.0 as in Mexican 2.0. I don't speak any Spanish. Yeah, I don't speak any Spanish, but I am bilingual. I speak American Sign Language. People try to tell me about my weight and try to give me advice and stuff. I had a friend tell me, he is stretching them resistance support. Listen, that's bullshit, man. I do that every morning. I do all that shit. So you shut the hell up. That's all I got.
Yeah. That's it. You do the wait. Obviously, people like you. You're a likable dude, man. Hey, good smile, shit, good skin, exfoliation, I can tell. Your last name could fucking really hell. I love it. Hey, we gotta show you stuff. Yo, what would you do with the sign language with an accent? Fucking demonstrate. Why would you do it? No, it's some real shit. I know you like sign language with an accent, but like, oh fuck, look, there's some people waiting up. Fuck that up. You want to see what is an accent? This is, this is some shit. This is a super drill. This is all fuck that. Every drill. I wanted to know if it's stupid. All you shit dumb. Put your hands shit to it. No, I'm fucking with it. But it's like it's still joke. No, it doesn't have to be. Add some shit to it. Act it the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? This guy's the only one who actually make these guys better. Yeah. Usually just say, you want to suck and keep picking out of the hat. Yeah, that's what I'm on. You want to see some improvement in somebody. I like the irony of your name being Godlove and wearing a 666 t-shirt. I got to represent. It's Del Rey. I like those shorts. Basketball shorts. Golf shorts, fuck yeah. Oh, no, you can't really fuck with this dude. I know. I mean, look at this guy. Yeah, this guy got knocked out by Godlove. Yeah, that's the dude you want on your side. God, he's gay for Godlove.
על כשאים, אתה
I'm
לא
freezing it
יכול
for him. Here,
להתערב
here.
בשבת, אתה לא יכול להגיד,
Here,
לא,
here.
נכון שנעיזו, אבל אני יודע שהם נעיזו, אבל אני מתעצל את זה בשבת,
Roll up
מחר,
sleeves with no muscle.
מחר
Yeah,
אני
you
חייב
nice.
לעשות
You got
ביטול,
nice
ואני בוחר
lips.
שבת, בשביל לא בוחר שבת, בטמפול.
You got sand. You got sand like you're like, oh god, oh god. Hey, Mr. Godlove, you got nice lips and shit. No one said you got an exfoliant. You know, like that's what you're saying. You got a nice smile and shit.
מה קורה
You got a nice smile and shit. You swear you got nice. They're fucking up in the shit. They're fucking up. So you get your point because you're wrong. Also, my favorite insult. Wrong in the morning, eat it right.
לכן זה בוחר שבת.
With Drake no Delraiser. Long time ago.
וחורף
So
פשוט.
is he one of the
אין
guys that you kind
חדשה
of look at his
בכל
comedy
התורה
and you're trying to be like a
שזה
Chico
מצווה
Ray?
לעשות. אין. מה, אתה
Is
לא
he
תלמד,
like a
לא מצווה.
is he an influencer?
אז הפחות זה אישור, גם
When you
כל
go
פעם
to
שאתה
the
קוצר
barber,
זה
do
אישור.
you ask
חוץ
how they are going to cut your facial hair precisely? Do you ask for the sad magician? It's sad magician facial hair. If you're wondering what facial hair goes with his haircut, it's that facial hair. He's got his mustache. They flipped it earlier. DJ Bass.
נכון,
That's hip hop station DJ Bass.
זה
Yeah.
בסדר גמור.
Oh, it's all kind of dudes showing up.
לא בזמן,
Sure,
בקשר
all
לזה
those
עכשיו.
dudes, man.
מה הבעיה? אז גם
Yeah.
בקשר שבת.
Says, do you
תשאיר את
want
זה
the
בקיבה.
hot?
כמו השופטים שלי שלא מפרסמים לפני
Shit.
אז כאילו גיליתי לכם כבר, אמרתי לו, כל שבס, מצרים ביום שבס. אלו, מדוקי שבס, שמע אינו, ניצה שלא מצוות שלו, זה, בכל שבת, רואים שאם אתה עוצר את זה, לפני זה, ביום,
What's the gas price right now?
שואלת הגמור, וגם מילה תמיד את רבשימן, רבשימן,
I have a
למה
question.
רבי מתחלק את
I have a
הרבשימן,
question.
למה רבי
Why is it
מתחלק
when you
את הרבשימן,
prepay,
רבשימן,
that last
לא
dollar
גם תמיד
goes
של
really, really
שמענו
slow?
רבי, הוא היה צריך
Like, is
לקרוא
there any
בדיוק
reason for that? Because that seems like that technology is really outdated and it should really just turn it off. Is it Commodore 64? Is it because that most people will just try and be like, I have no time for this, and it like adds up like saving that dollar?
ומגדת, אז איך מביאים בשבת, איך מביאים
Oh, he gets tough real quick. I know about
ומגדת לרדת רבשימן. אז היה לי הכל. הרי אני רוצה להזכיר לכם, כי יש שתי חצרות, כאן וכאן, שניהם זה אסור לעשות מתחת מה שהוא כאן ולעשות את זה כאן. צריך איזה או שהוא בחצרות. ובאמת כאן ממש ערב לא אתם אנחנו עושים כמה ימים לפני פסח.
I like just said this time, I liked it last time. I think you just really need to slow down and be more.
מספיק אוכל, חצר, עושים ערב חצר. וזה מגדיר לי ללכת מחצר לחצר. ברבי, בחברים אמרו, אנחנו רוצים להביא, אנחנו רוצים להביא מגדת מכאן למעיין, חודשים הקרובים. צומת חצר לקרפים תקרפים, וככה זה מותר לגמרי, זה מותר ללכת מחצר לחצר לחצר. גם עניין חצר. שיטה בלתי.
You'll have a minute.
שיעור לנהל יותר יותר שום משפע, היום נעלים וישום נעלים תגובות ולגב, והוא מגל אותך, הוא מגל אותך אותך. עד שהוא מגיעים למים שלו לא בצמות. טוב, אז רואים שרבי כן סובר כמו רבי שמעון, אז למה כאן הוא לא סובר כמו רבי? בואו נראה מה שיש לנו.
That was bullshit.
What were you doing? You sitting at your daughter's side like you want to see it. It's good to have Cosby on the show for the first time. That's before the ring. That's before the ring. Cosby before the ring. Wait, hold on. Do you have participated in Cosby during ring? I have. Oh, okay. Here comes the pudding. I don't know why I know you're on. I had to go there. I knew they would. It was an easy one. Oh, yeah. Tommy, when's the last time that you raced? Never? Never. my God, Mom, you can't do it. I know what you're gonna say. Get away easy. Fuck yeah, Tommy. We'll keep doing spots. Keep rocking and rolling. You certainly do exfoliate. Your skin really is glowing. It's very clear. What do you do? You do, right? What do you do for that? You have a lotion? Don't say you don't know. It's not. I use lotions. I admit I use special lotion. I get paid to put lotion on Chatterbait. There you go. What's orange kills on his face before bed? Yeah. It's like a soccer game, fucking Mexico wins. You have kids? You only have one kid. This is observant about only one kid. You have one kid. Angel fucking that's Mexican. That's Angel. No, Angel is so bad. Angel is how old is Angel back? Wow. How many boxing championships does he have? He's a God club? I mean, I'm going to be a champion. Alright, there he goes, everybody. Tommy got it. Jeff Fry would say other comics.
מכיוון שדחו את אותו יום לניסיון שלו, אז דחו את זה גם לדברים אחרים. אז היה לך התחלה, כשבקית את השבת, אז אתה הכירו מה לעשות עוד משהו,
This looks like a new name. Anything can happen. Here, it's a guy for Judd someone.
אני חושב שהצערי יותר שזכות לו את אותם. הוא לא יומיים הוא יותר שזכות לשם. אז גם סידרתי להגיד לסבורה, לא בגלל שזה חייבים. וזה, אלא בגלל שבחוד עם שבת, אלה בסוף הרבי, ציד הסורים נרמפק לשם. סצת הטוב. רבו צער לסידרתי, אין חוד שבשבת לקצור. להביא אותו היום, אבל לא לקצור. אז עכשיו שואלת הגמרא שאלות מאוד פשוטות, אני לא אומר, זה לא הולך לפי רבי. שלא עכשיו השאלות. ולא, אם נתנה ורבון רואים איך אפשר לספק יכול לשאול לשאול בו. גם שבת, וגם נתפור, היו הביאו 3 אנשים ו3 מגינים. לא תגמור, זה לא פירטי. לא מחלמים שבת, לא פוצרים שבת, לא 3 אנשים, לא בן אדם אחד. זה חכם ומועיל, איך אפשר לספק חודש, לא יצורם, שמשקים פה יגבו 3 מגודל. גם כן במשנה, זה לא פירטי. ובשעה שיום עליהם שעה בזום, וקוראים, יש פותחים שקוצרים, זה שבת היום, וכולם מגיע, ואז קוצרים. זה לא פירבי, נכון, זה לא פירבי. ניצו ביום עם כושר, ודו יתנזה שעה. יודעים מפורש, שזה דוחש שבת, מן שם זה לא עומד שלו עם כושר, רבי. מי אומר, שפרים זה טוב, רבי, זה רבי זה שבת, לא הולך לפתח משפט. מה להגיד לו? מה זה חשבת? נכון זה הולך לפי רבי, זה לא הולך על הפצירה, לא יעבור, מה שרבי אומר, אבל כל שבט זה רק שבת. אבל פצירה לא, זה פצירה, אני לא יודע, גם
But I thought this shit was fun. That was the bully guy man joke. It's a very good bit. Was the first thing he talked about the Mexican dip next to shit. What happened?
שגם ההורים לבשתי הלחם בוכים, שבת וכמובן אבל גם מוישה זה יד הכל ספור עליהם, הכל ספור עליהם, לא ידעו ממש כמו סורים, כולם, אותו דבר
Really? No, you Titanic. Before we get to paper, people already really know it. I'm from North Carolina, so it's kind of like, they're fucking sorry, the next door, dog. Sweatpants. You what? Sweatpants? They're, I think they're called joggers. Pretty comfortable. Yeah, ridiculous, but it's really hard. Yeah, you get mad ass. I feel like out of everyone that performs tonight, you're the one that's going to look the most like which is...
שאנחנו מדברים על שאלה בסוד הרבי, כמה נקרא אתה לא מה זה אומר? שברגע שתוצאים את הכל זה מקבל קדושה.
Like, how many at once?
I mean, you can have cum on your shirt right there. I can see it.
It's true. Oh, there's clearly two separate levels. That's not even a political wire. All day. I mean, yeah, your hair is crazy. I mean, if Chris D'Elia saw that hair, he would kill himself.
I just got a text from Josh. He wants to know if you're single. Interesting.
אם אתה עושה בדיוק הפוך,
Of course he is. He's always single. He just broke 3 girlfriends' hearts in the back of her head. Kind of last name is so cool.
It's
לא כזה שלו. אבל
Get your heart out, God
לזור
love.
גם שלו, ולעשות עכשיו, כמו אחד כל אחד לא, את השליטה היה לשמור, ושליטה בדם
What's
היה
Judd? That's North
הלכנו
Carolina.
פה בזה לכל
That's where it comes. There's Dave from Judd. He's the one on Twitter. He's the Judd. Come on now.
Wow. They're already at Judd.
כל מה אתה רואה שהשליטת הכבשים זה מה שמבין בקדושה ולא האכילה והאכילה. אמרתם ביצחוק פוטבול ולזיתבול
Were you a jock?
אתה לא מתחדש. מה שאנחנו מדברים זה שאתה עושה את הלחם אז עכשיו אתה קובע שהשתי הלחמים אתה לא מתחדש אלא על ידי שליטת הכבשים אבל סתם לשים לשוק השתי לחמים והשתי כבשים זה נושאים ביחד אי אפשר להפעיל אותם עדו הלוך ולשמור עדו הלוך ולשמור עדו הלוך אומר את המישהו ואילו ביחד בתמות ויצא שיורם לכל
Really impressive. He's really on the 80. There's an empty table for 2 right here.
כי לא הכי כך זה היה 1, 2, 3 אחד זה יביא את הלכה לפה אנחנו מתחילים מהמשתנות שעברו ולקחו דבר מאוד שעברו
He always comes like from his own New York City. Yes. Take it out on Rich Balls and like,
Ron, we know you're here because obviously we just found Judd. He was your arch nemesis. He's the only guy that fucks more than you. This fucking guy. Small boy. Yeah, Ron's a roaster, guys. Yeah. Judd, you better be nice. Ron can stab you with a bird with his stick from right here. But the problem is when he gets stabbed with that thing, it literally puts a sewer size hole in his chest. Jesus Christ. Oh, nice. Nice stretch.
Yeah, you want me to pick it off here so you guys bring somebody else up? Nope.
ערב טוב
בראבו, ייסע.
Oh, that's what it is. Yes, sports guys.
העולם מוביל גם, בוא נראה. 14 שבועות מלמטה, ולקצול לפני הפסח. או הנה, הפסח,
Did your hair slide up separately on its own piece of paper tonight? How long have you had hair like that?
לא רק שעשו את כל את החדשים לפני שמביאים את לוח הזוהים, אבל גם
Must
עשו
have just
את
been a
כל
whole different person
למה
3
כי
years
זה
ago.
קצור, אין לנו שזה, על כל החמש שמים לא רק שעורה.
You got out of North
לא
Carolina.
היום יש להם אסיה רישיס
What happened first? The
כדאי לזכור
hair
את זה
that
טוב,
made
לא תגיד, אומר, כמו רביעות לו, אבל לא תגיד כלום.
realize you had
אם
hair
אתה
like
אומר,
that.
רביעות לו אומר, זה רישיס לא שלמדנו אתמול, שחלו, זה בחמש
I love that even when it comes to guys, he still sings the backup.
אז כמו שחלק, ובחמש שנים גם הקיסום מתקצר לפני מילים כאלה, זה בחמש שנים. מה הכוונה? שעשו לאכול, שהכיסו לאכילו לפני אוהים, מה הכוונה? ולא אומר קודם קציר הסוהים, לפני שקוצרים את אוהים, קציר הסוהים, זאת אומרת, מיד אחרי שקוצרים את אוהים מותר. אבל מה הכוונה? מכיוון שאנחנו יודעים, מתי קוצרים את אוהים? בלילה. אבל כאן הלילה בבוקר, למה? כי לפעמים אם אתה מתאחר בלילה, זה אנחנו צריך עוד מעט גם כן בספור הזה. זאת אומרת, זה לא חכם, אנחנו אומרים, קצירת אוהים, הכוונה חכם, אומר, אנשים לאכול עד הלב. ומה לא? מותר לאכול אחרת, ולא מה? ולא צריכים לחכות עד שמביאים את האוהים. זה כאן לאכול אחת.
I love what's happening. Ron, you want to come up, work out a minute or what? Okay. All right, whatever you want. You just let me know. This should be interesting because it's a new name. Oh my God.
I was raised by a Mexican grandma, and when I was little, she'd tell me things like, when I got older, life was sleepless.
יש נץ בבוקר.
And as a child, I'd be out parts of calls, and as a child, as an adult, they're kind of creepy. What sort of message are you giving a child? Yes. Hey, mijo, who do you love? You love SpongeBob. He's your best friend ever.
אבל אם זה בעצם זמן החם, אין הבטון. זה נץ החם או מולט. זה שתי הזמנים. אז למה אתה אומר לי
20 years later, same person. Hey, mijo, who do you love? Your wife, kids, your job? You know what you love more than that?
יש לנו לנו קודם מהבוא הסוהימר, שצריכים לחכות עד שמביאים את הקורבן, האם זה לא קוראים לכן כמובן למה יש אנשים שצריכים להתחבר לנורמה קודם קציר סוהימר, אבל אתה אומר שזה קצירת העומר, שזה תזיים בלילה, שזה בעצם רק להגיד בלילה, קצירה בניגים על הבוקר, אז זה כל דבר, אז בניגינו בניסוי, תגידו קצת אחת שיתכונן את הכל שנה, אסור בקודש, ולקצור לפני הלילה. גם, אלה כבר הסעיפים, אז נכון. לכן צריכים להגיד שמה שאתה אמרנו זה על הסעיפים, לא סתם על האיסור, לא, אלא על הסעיפים. לא נתן מותר לכל את האסור לכל, אלא מה יכולים להגיד מגיעים לעולם של הסיפה. אם יש לי שתקנו להגיד לעבור את המפתימו, אמרנו, הנה, נצטור, יש קצת שמאל זמירה. עושים את הגדולים מתוך האדם. שלב אחר שלב הראשון זה ההפרשה. יוצא שורשים מתוך הגרעינים, מתוך הזרעים. מצד שמאל. אז הוא אומר, מתי זה צריך להשריש כדי שהאוימר יבוא ויכיר לכל זה? הרי זה ימין עצומה. אם זה לא השריש בזמן הנכון, בוא נגיד זה השריש מי הדחי שבאת התמורה לאוימר עשה, יש לך בעיה רצינית, אתה צריך לחכות שנה לאכול את הארגון הזה, למה? כי אין לו החסר של האוימר. הרי הוא השריש אותו, מתי צריך להשריש עדיף אחרי זה? הנה שמישהו קודם לא יודע, היינו מכירים, מה קודם לא יודע, ובלי לא יודע, כל זה צריך להשריש עד פעם, ובלי לא לא יודע, קודם ספיר עכשיו. לא, צריך להשריש את זה לפני שקוצרים, לפני הלילה, באמת, אבל צריך להשריש, פתאום מוצא. לא, שזה להשריש לפני שכבר בוקר, או שזה להשריש לפני שכבר בצורה. אז מה שהוא אומר, מה זה הדור שלו? הוא היה רבי יושי שותן. הרי זה דיון שזה יש את הרבי שמפורסם שותן, לא, היא דיבר למוימר שבדור שלו. אני חייב להסביר לך, זה לא אתה, כי לא מתאים למילים הבאות. הוא אומר לו, בקייס וקארו, אם הפרשס לא מסיס, אל תשב. עכשיו, אתה לא מדבר עם טענה ככה. אם זה אחד בגיל שלך, בדור שלך, אתה מדבר איתו. הוא אומר, אל תשב כמו שהערבים יושבים כזה, על הגריים, ככה על הברכיים כזה. עד אם הפרשס לא מסיס, אתה חייב להסביר לי את המשנה. מנין לא אוהב רשימת אולי השלושה. איך אתה יודע, עכשיו זו גמרא מאוד פשוטה, שהגמרא עכשיו תגיד, יש כל מיני שלבים. כפי שנראה בגמרא, הגמרא אומרת, איך אתה יודע שהאוימר גם מתיר את השלב הכי מוקדם שיש? יש שלב עוד יותר מוקדם לפני השלב שזה הזריעה, אבל יש שלב של שחר, יש שלב של שליש. כאילו, איך אתה יודע שהאוימר גם מתיר כשזה ישליש? לא, עושים אובים בכוונה שמתפשל, התחול, תתפשל, כל צורכות. אז נקראתי ובמציאות אובים, למה כאן, הייתי זה לעבוד, אבל יש משהו שיפחות. אז מה השאלה שכל כך פשוט? נכון, לפחות, יש 5 שלבים פחות. ויש מבושל, ויש גם שלב לפני מבושל, יש שלב לפני זה, שלב לפני זה. אז אולי הכוונה בתורה זה לא השלב האחרון, יש שלב לפני זה. לא אומר לך שהשלב כביש הראשונים, וזה חשוב. זה לעבור, זה לא נדע יותר, זה לא ממש מבושל 100%, אבל זה בשביל. עכשיו, בשביל זה, בוא נראה בחזרה את התמונה. אז מי אמר שהאובי, נכון, זה כפק שנמצא בגלל מאוד, וזה אובי, אבל יש גם יד, זה גם קצת שמאל, לא, יש משהו שקרוב מאוד אבל שזה שליש. אז נביא פסוק אחר, לא ממש שמאל מהוק, יש חום לחתר להם. ולוקחים את המגע ולחתוך את השורה. לא, נגיד עליו בחוניה. אז יש מצב טוב זה עוד לפני זה. לא נראה בחיים שלא ימשך. אולי, הכוונה לשלב, הציפים שלנו, או אם זה פעם או, אתה חושב את זה שזו עכשיו, אולי יכול לשלב שזה לא בגלל מקום, לא למעלה. אולי, זה מה שקוראים לזה עד שזה לא נמצא כאן בצדה. אגב, כמו שלמדנו בארגון שמסתפר, כששרה מצביע, אתה יכול להגדיר אותו ולעצור אותו ולהגיע לסוף. אני יכול להפוך את הסוף הזה, אתה תקשיב את הגמר, אתה אפילו יכול להכיר אותו. ושנעשית איזה סיבוב בחזרה לשובש, לעיקר, אז זה אני אומר לך, אלו מרוב והטוב, תזרע, אישה תזרע, כתוב בפסוק, עכשיו תזרע, זה משחק זריעה, אומר רגע, יש משהו בצד שמאל לגמרי שקוראים זריעה, ואתה אומר לי להשרשה, אתה אומר לי, אוקיי, אני גם לא איש שם,
What's your work like here? I mean, at 550, $7. I have 4 or 5 closets of zero shows. Do you guys have room by chance for Josh? Anybody has room? Take the first month's rent, sure. We're waiting for our there you go. How do you stack up like that? Is it bunk beds? What's the layout? One guy has the one guy has a room front, another guy has the another guy has a small, another guy has a room. Fuck. How big's the closet? On the size of the stage. That's pretty good. Split this up and get a roommate fun. On Sunset. If you have a job, you're gonna be all right. I never ate chicken. That's awesome. Rich people like that. Is it Postmates? Anybody?
אז יש כאן שתי תנאים. קודם כל, שהמים מגיע, כאילו יש לך במטרה, אתה משקיע את הסדר. פלוס, זה צריך להיות אם זה על ההר, אז לא. פעם חברה שהראיתי בסרטון, מה שמתי לב שהוא ממש בעמק. רואים אפילו שנגמר הסרטון, אתם תראו שיש מלא הערים מסביב, שזה אחד מהתנאים.
Wow, Caroline, what's the other one now? One of your roommates, right? Sleeping in my kitchen. Why'd you get shot? That was all delivery sandwiches to my roommate, and a guy pressed the button. I jumped up and got on his head. But to be fair, he's still catching me, so then you didn't throw me. No, I just knocked the fucking gun out of his hand. Yeah, he had on sideways, so I jumped. Damn. We both looked at it the same time, right? Yeah, sideways. That's how I knew he was race, by the way. I had it sideways, you were looking at me. Bullshit. I shoot like this, bang, 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 bang. He was like this, yeah, he had it sideways down, right? So I was able to fuck that. But he put the gun right over here. He just shot your foot. Yeah. Wow. Damn, that's a very kind of. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot your foot, motherfucker. You ain't gonna whine with it. Right in your metatarsal, dog. Very familiar with the human anatomy. Oh, very much so. Shot at the tarsals, baby. Yeah. Alan, you tried to date anyone while here in Cali yet? Anything going for you? Take anybody back to the closet? Nothing. A fellow. Maybe a fellow. That's good. You got it. You know what? Well, this is where we're going to be. She sticks around in that closet, though. You got a good girl. That's a good girl. Maybe she'll think you're adventurous. Like maybe she'll just think of next day, like, oh man, I got fucked me in the closet. It's crazy. Oh, you have to have this R. Kelly video. God damn. You have no idea that that's just your bedroom. All right, LB. Congratulations, you're at the end. He's on Twitter at Al Bahmani, Bahmani. The Bahmani. You're in Texas. It's at Al Bahmani. We know this guy. We're going to go with Billy Bonnell, everyone. Billy Bonnell.
לעומת הרגעים, יהודי מוסד, ממש מהתחילת שלו הביא שליש.
Stereotypically speaking, I say really hot girls are dumb and ditzy. And ugly girls really smart because they gotta try harder. That's not my personal opinion, it's just a stereotype. I did see a scenario one time where I played out for someone to it. I was driving out a busy street at the beach and two girls got out of the car across the road because it wasn't a crosswalk. One wasn't attractive, one wasn't. The ugly girl paused on the curb and let me drive by. Smart and safe.
עכשיו תשימו
But the hot chick ran right out in front of my car.
כמה נקודות
Dangerous.
זה
And I had to
מילה
slam on
מאוד
my
מאוד
brakes. And I was
חשובה.
like, what the fuck?
שהגמורת תסביר,
How did that ugly bitch know I would run her
אולי
over?
הוא לא עושה, זה הכוונה שלי זה לא חולה, להגיד אותה להסביר את הנתן, הוא לא אומר את השיטה, פשוט להסביר, כי הוא לא עושה, אם אתה את המערכת הדברים שלו, הוא אומר שזה עוד לביש ושליחי. אז זה שואל את הגמורת שלי, כמו שאתה אומר, אז יוצא שיש כאן שלוש שיטות של אומר משהו מהפלפל. אני רק רוצה להראות את זה, אתה מרגיש לי שכשנגיע לגמור נבין מה כתוב כאן. כיוון שכתוב את המילה, סליחה, אין מוסר, אז ברמה שהוא לא שותף חדשה, הוא פשוט ממשיך את החכנו, את אותה לקאמה. ואז יש שיטה שנייה, שימו לו, יש סריה כמעט משאים, אפשר לפסור, להפיץ, לא משנה, אפילו נבחר את הקשיש. במוצא...
Hey, but that guy lived, the last guy lived in a closet?
יש לך שם עצים קטנים, יש לך תפסות זמנונים, או בעיה של פלאים, אני לא רגיל שזה שם מאוד בנושא. גם איבל, אני אומר את זה כל כך, אבל את שמים יותר שהם בונים כאלה פועלים של האבלות. אז בגמור היו עושים חמה כזה, באמצעים,
The way you said basically, there's a toilet in there was really convincing.
It's a small hole there.
I mean, it's a puppy patch, but basically it's a bathroom. I like your style.
אומרת המשנה לא יעשו איסור פיפון, אבל מניפון צבאות. זה פיפות
And
בצפות.
that really made me like lose respect for her.
אל תעגוד את הסליחה, אל תעשה לזה כמו שעושים עם ספקות, אלא ותעשה להם להגיד ביחד.
Why, man? It was like nice. She had sex with me in a closet. I'm like, you get your life together.
Oh, shit. Maybe she was homeless. So there's a second minute. This guy's crushing his reality sickness. Oh, God. Look at him. He just looks out there in the cosmos and crushes. Just stares around.
Still living in a closet.
לתפוס אוי, לא במעלה, כמו שראינו,
Should have taken the underlying anger. So you really lost respect for her, huh? Did you ever have her back?
שאנחנו למדנו שזה מה, ורק,
And that's when I started to lose respect.
שזה נפלא להבין,
I lost respect for her initially. She came back a couple times.
אם שואלים אותך איפה, איפה זה בתורה,
There you go.
לא מצא קטלה, אז תבין עליו. מצוות, זה אומר, זה לא מעכב, אבל לכתחילה תבין אליו.
Fuck a chick in a closet.
מצוות זה לקצות בלילה,
That's gonna be my fetish one day when
מצווה,
I get
כמו
married.
שדיברנו הרבה, זה לקצות בלילה, לקצות
So
בלילה,
we have been chicks all the time. Do you talk about this at all on stage?
בסוף 10 שעה בו. אז אנחנו נראה, בגמורת, זה לא פעם, צירה שמוכת שבת, אלא הבאת העומר, מוכת השבת. לא היום, אלא יום אחר. היינו ביום אלוהים. אז אנחנו רואים, הוא קצת ציור ובריצור שלנו. בפסוק אחד משמע שהאדם מסורתי יתחלצור
If you live there, you're always on those things that real sense.
So much more confident. Seems like he knows his voice better, I think.
אם זה מקום מסדר הזה, אז אתה לא יכול למצוא, זה מקום שיותר מבין, אז הכל יצא. זאת אומרת, אם זה מקום שזה שדה, שזה לא ראוי, לא
Definitely next time you get 2 minutes. Really, if I remember we were going to split them up in between episodes. You get 1 minute one day, and then 1 minute another. Yeah, in 2
I would
minutes.
still enjoy this the next time, guaranteed.
Well, weren't you a guest on this show? Yeah.
In San Diego, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love stage time. What do you want me to do? Not put my name in the book?
He's been on the road a lot. Billy crushes. He's one of my favorite comics to watch. And really, me and Billy need to go. We're planning a Texas tour in the future, so hopefully we can there you go. Yeah, do you think you want to go? Do you think you want to promote, Billy?
Oh yeah, June 13th. I do a comedy show at the Harvest in the backyard. Nice. It's a good show. Comedy at the Manor, June 13th. You bet. Matt Reagan destroyed that show. No, he did. And now, hey, he did. Hey, we
I have a life outside of being a punching bag on this show. I would like to say.
Matt Reagan did our first. Matt Reagan, Glenn Campbell. Matt did our first show as a musical guest, and he murdered it for like the next show. We gotta have another musical guy. Picked a different guy who also did musical.
All right, Billy, you're right. You are getting style. There you go. He had a professional comedy voice. Yeah, he's like, oh, got a minute, one joke. It's fun. That's an example of like sometimes really good comedians sign up.
I need some shitty ones.
Okay.
I want somebody that just started today.
Put your hands together for David Neeker.
Oh, hell yeah. I know. Yeah, it's true. It's a German. All right. Celebrating 4.5. I quit January 1st. I'm celebrating 4.5 months. I smoke a lot of weed. I don't look like the same thing.
ממש, רבוי סייד. זה לא יאומן כמה אנחנו מדברים על פסח בערב פסח. שזה באמת מאוד חשוב. אולי מכל מה שדיברנו עכשיו כל מה שדיברנו, זה אחת מהלכות שממש לא כולם יודעים. הייתי אומר, זה מאוד מאוד יודעים את ההלכות. לא יש הלכות, שזה ערב פסח, זה מאוד מאוד חמור לעשות מלוך. בואו נקרא לזה, כמו... יש לנו איסור מלוך. זאת אומרת, אם אתה מסתפק לא הסתפקת ערב פסח,
For you audio listeners, a lantern is spelled on the front row. The audience, one of the Chinese light lanterns.
Let's reset the clock 30 seconds. Go.
Wait, what? No, don't restart. Just keep going, Dave.
Say I'm on a dream. Get dreams again.
מאשר שיש בערב שבת. אז יש כאן דקל שהוא צריך קצת עזרה. הוא דחוף לו שנביא לו עוד כל מיני נוזלים. יש פשט אחד שזה נוזלים, יש פשט אחר שלו, אתה לוקח מדקל אחר ואתה מרכיב בו וזה נותן לו יותר כוח, ומרכיב את זה כל היום בדיבה. וכל אחד עושה שמע. אז פירוש אחד, שהנקודה כאן זה שלא עושים את ההפסק הנכון. זאת אומרת, אם אתה אומר את הפסוק ששמע ישראל השם אלוקים השם אחד, אל תתחיל בו אף את השם אלוקים, ואנחנו מבקשים כמובן, עזבו את זה שנייה, לא להיכנס לבוא אף טוב, בלי הפסק. זה שתי פרשיות שלו. שמע ישראל השם אלוקים השם אחד, תעשו הפסק, ובוא אף טוב. אז הם לא עשו את ההפסק הזה. וקוצרים לפני הורים ובוצעים חכם.
I can never say on all the sets that I've watched on this show that I've never seen a lantern all like completely change the course of somebody's set. But it's almost like we forgot that you bombed for the first 40 seconds that you were up there. The lantern. Probably the best out of the night. Lantern came in, crushed, and got out.
I think it brings wisdom to this comedy feel. I like this. All the love and wisdom. Look at that. It's outside on you fucking man right there.
It's true.
I love it. The comedian. Yeah, man.
It's like the kind of wisdom.
Soft spoken.
It's the kind of wisdom that would rape you.
Yeah. Oh, it's his trucker. You know, he's not even trucker, but he has that big presence and soft voice. Michael, I like that shit. Yeah, very well. Spoken there way well. I know you're going back. I can see it in your eyes. Have you felt better since you quit? Like, I mean, I felt bad for a while, but I'm starting to feel better now. I did a lot of stuff. You have to have memory, because I feel like that's the one thing that I've noticed the most, just memory, short-term memory loss. You know, my memory's okay, my concentration is I quit smoking like a year and a half ago. Generally what I've found is that I still have nothing to do all the time, but I'm aware of it always. So it's not that cool, actually, but what daily habits have changed from the electric cuts? Well, I don't smoke weed all the time. That's the main one.
Right, that would be one, yeah. I just said, I'm pretty sure I just said that one.
You look like you would grow some of the shit at least. I sell it. Derek, not so. Fuck. I've been, like I said, I slept a lot more for a while, but trying to exercise a little. I haven't been able to write little jokes. Really? Yeah, I can't concentrate. I've got some jokes. It's all I got. It's interesting. Right, that's all I got. Did you write that?
לא, אבל אני בכל השדברים, זה היה שלא יגרום אותך. גם הקצירה, שאתה אומר שבוא אומר שמותר לקצרים, גם הקצירה אסור. אבל כל השש אמרו שחכון אמרו שאסור. אז מה? שלוש מוכו ושלוש לא מוכו. אמרו, חבל על הזמן לפחות עליהם על הכל. הוא מוזכר רק על שלוש דברים. ואתה תשמעו גם שזה לא מוכו, והאלה שלא מוכו לא. מה לא מוכו? פתחים את כל דברים. וכל זה נשמע. וכל זה נגזר של מאה אסור שכתוב על שני דברים, תציל את זה. ואלה שמוכו לא, זה החיינה לבנתי. נעשו להנשיא את שלהם ושלחו ושלחו. קודם כל נעשה את המציין. כדי לאחר לא של העניין בשביל לצאת. ושבון מכל שלא סופר. ולא יסניר זה מה שבא.
That's got to be one of the biggest spirits I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, it looks like you have angel hair pasta connected to your face, like somebody just glued it to you. It is very powerful. Yeah. Shit. No idea what that means. Oh, you're Gary.
You thought about shaving it since you're exercising now.
חייב במייס. אבל לא סליחה,
Oh, yeah. You don't know Supreme Court Justice. Right.
I'm guessing Supreme Court Justice is something you started learning the last few days. Supreme Court Justice.
You want to see it like them use it. She's a congressman in the 40th district. You guys don't know that?
Did they put a close up on your back? Yeah. Really? Yeah, you'll see it out here. No, we won't never watch this movie, so we won't see the back here. Never in a million years. Turbaned up the back. Keep the hair. I think somebody should see it. Somebody should see you, dude. They really got you, dude, in a movie? Yeah. And what did you have to do with this?
Chicks on television. Having sex. Then they spend the rest of the movie trying to figure out.
Nice. That's what they told you the rest of the movie was going to be about in the softcore porn that you shot for $40, and they didn't tell you that that's the whole fucking scene. They told you that there's a whole bunch of other stuff that you don't need to be part of.
The Mystery of Northridge. Check it out on Cinema Mystery.
Your first opportunity.
Can I just say, when I first moved here, I went to a taping of the Greek production, and afterward I took a leak next to Ron Jeremy. Is that right? Yeah, and everybody asked me the same question. Did you look?
That is a trick question. First of all, you know, look. Second of all, I seen it before. There you go.
David Meeker. No, he still
He
has it.
kind of saw
He
it.
was in the doorway.
Snuck his head in.
I can still see his dick.
His presence is here.
His presence is here. Sitting back there going,
I looked over at Meekers and that thing, unbelievable.
Persian painted. Yeah, the Silver Surfer. Isn't that great fucking beard looking at thing? Unbelievable. You're totally going to be the bad guy in the new True Detective. I'm really excited.
I'm telling you, he's gonna fuck around and be excited about audition for. What the fuck were you? I was a cook. You can't cook.
What was your line? Can you give us a line from it?
That fish you could have cut it.
So it's supposed to be a gravy chef, right?
It's like a kitchen.
There he goes, everybody. David Meeker. It's on Twitter at David Meeker. Whoa. Meeker dropping the mic. Yeah,
He's like on the microphone, like it's like a Def Jam comic.
hell yeah.
Zoom out. Move him off the stage. Meeker up the stump.
Dropping the mic. Funny thing is, he's been on the show a few times, but he's smoked pot. He never tripped over the microphone. Few days without marijuana, just because the show throws off everything. Guys, this is the part of the show where we have two regulars that do a brand new minute every single week, and they've been doing this since the beginning of the show. Started a long time ago. I'm not gonna, we always have that one too short. If we have time, we'll do it. But anyway, put your hands together. First comedian that does a new minute every week. Put your hands together for, dysentery, from Kill Tony. It's the one and only Sarah Wineshank, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up? I was looking for a thesaurus last week. I asked my friend Ed, you got a thesaurus? She was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Somebody needs to look up thesaurus. If you Google the word thesaurus, it just says, did you mean 1982? And also, like, okay. In terms of thesaurus, you don't know what the fuck a thesaurus is? You sure as hell don't know what a synonym and an adjective are. Because you're depending on a thesaurus. I was thinking about it and I was like, I wonder if the word thesaurus is even thesaurus. What would that say? Alright.
There it is, a new Wineshank minute.
I like that she stayed committed to the sword.
Yeah.
It was almost a tongue twister.
He is a tongue
I thought it was a gay dinosaur.
I was going to say something about reptiles.
Reptile.
Yeah.
The thesaurus. Now,
Roger's, always Roger's.
what's that?
Roger is the brand of thesaurus.
Oh.
It is?
Roger, yes. Look that up, yes.
Roger.
It's Roger, R-O-G-E-T. I'm buying the Roger's thesaurus.
Alright, picture now. With the red line under it.
Roger's thesaurus.
Is it French?
I think so.
Because I would just say
Don't say Roger's.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Roger's thesaurus.
There's only one way to find out whether that word's French or not.
Dictionary, motherfucker.
That's right.
Dumb motherfucker.
I'm a big dumb idiot. I like that
She's doing a thesaurus joke, and it didn't work. She was like, oh yeah? Only 30 more seconds. Thesaurus jokes. What did you say answer? You didn't even say answer, you said adjective.
I meant answer.
God damn it.
שדה אחד יותר. אם תשימו החזות, או,
Yeah, it's an adjective. What the fuck is adjective?
יש גם שבח רוח, הכל בסרטון אחד,
That's a word.
זה מעוניין, הבחור החדש,
Of course, you gotta work it out. Of course, you gotta get But thesaurus, you gotta know thesaurus. That's a thinking fucking guy.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. I've been thinking about it all week, and I know it's super hard. And this is what I have, and I was like, I don't know.
אז אם אתה אומר,
Roche, Roche, Maybe if you go with that's right. It's thesaurus and the thesaurus, and then you go, I bet if you look it up, it says the book used in 1988. Yeah. I just looked at thesaurus.com. Thesaurus is the one.
What does it say?
It's just
Reference glossary, like
Glossary. I'm just gonna fucking say glossary.
it's a blue and black dress.
reference
Is there any Roches?
It's all Roger. How much are they paying you?
The candies, Roche. I'm talking about you ever see Godfrey? He's great. Loves the Roche. I like to bring that up. He said, "Wine, that's a Roche. That's an exclusive fucking wine, dude."
The real situation is really that the beautiful folks at Equal, right? It's this fucking phone and everything's on.
Oh, the Kindle, man. Phone and Kindle.
אלו, למאיר, אי אפשר להגיד שאומר הולך בשיטה, אלא למאיר בשיטה זאת יהודה, אמר זה בשיטה, לא אני בוסן, זמן שיטה להגיד.
It's kind of hard, though. You know, pages is freaking. So they
אני
have
מוביל, בסוף.
yes, get all that shit. It's still cheap. Yeah, most of the ones I read were solar pages long. Yeah. The solar. Remember when this was called Game Boy?
Yeah.
One Thor.
Well, all of them, I think, one year, one we did.
Thor.
We changed
כן,
it.
אבל הוא לא קטנות. אז ככה זה יוצא ש...
Anyway,
That's a synonym for thesaurus. It's just like a mini dictionary.
what made the thesaurus so passionately a part of your vision? Curiosity, something that
לימוס היה הכוונה שמסביר לך החומר, שזה במשהו שיש לך שליש איתו. אלו כי עוזר מסביר רומא, ובשיטה זה מגיע לרב להם.
Tell the audience. Scare you away. From the cold that is the thesaurus. Sarah, I think you should look at a thesaurus for different stand-up topics. What's a synonym for that?
all I heard was a sad mandolin play. I didn't get the caption. When you say that,
I said I think you should look at the thesaurus for different stand-up topics.
wow, you went for that, huh? I mean,
Jamaica, just insult over there. I think it's thesaurus.
what's happening over there?
If you look up never seen a vagina, the thesaurus, it says fat and guitar comic. If you look up, wait, what did you say? Oh, you want to hear that? I didn't want to bring the fire. He said, what did you say? What did you, oh, I didn't hear what you said. Oh, you look up.
Well, when you watch this episode, you're gonna have a good laugh.
You'll hear it next week.
Like, yeah. White chick, what else? Everything else good?
זה לא.
Fuck yeah.
אז מה, זה
Rocking the bow tie that says
בסדר,
female sad magician.
זה לא קשור.
On a ship.
ולכן עכשיו שמאיר מדבר כמו הרבי שלו.
Well, you did it again. Another brand new minute from Sarah Wine Chick. Single week from Sarah Wine Chick. She's on Twitter at Princess Shake.
This is an incredible last name on the show.
Always. Next one, what's up for last name too? She's from the great state of Florida. After her very first time doing stand-up comedy here on Hilltop, started here 2 years ago. And here she is right now, ladies and gentlemen. One and only Kimberly Conner with another new man.
I think I'm bad at forcing guys to be my boyfriend. I'm not really good at it because, like, in the one instance that I do like someone, I accidentally suck his dick too soon. I don't know why I do it. My dad walked out on us when we were younger. It's sad. I think it's more awkward than it is sad because he kept coming back to the bed. It's like, just go, dude. So I have abandonment issues, and I decided to go online and seek therapy for it, but the webpage is unavailable. And then my computer packed itself up and got a new family.
Exactly a minute. Timed out. She timed it perfectly. She knows what she's doing.
Man, that stuff addicts me, really. Puts some pride on me.
Well, you're doing light work. What you gotta realize is you can shed your type of dick too fast. There is some truth to all, you know.
I was trying to kind of talk about when you want to date a guy and you want to hold out.
Don't know the worst plan ever. Yeah. She seems cool, but she sucked my dick. Fuck that. I don't think she's right for me.
That's true.
Me sucking dick haphazardly.
That's one of my favorite movies. Haphazardly. Responsibly filmed by Zeker or whatever his name was. David Deaker, yeah. Listen to his creepy laugh in the back of the room. That's the laugh of somebody with this look. Outline of a brain.
Oh, that outline.
Scariest thing I've ever felt. You still have the corner of your room at night. You're like, man, I need to smoke pot so I don't have this dream again. All right, second dig. Now we move on to. But yeah, that's what we like after getting your dick sucked. Those are the two big things. I like abandonment. She's not even gonna get that mad when I leave. She's used to it. That's gonna be. How great is that? Yeah. And then you come right back to get fit. Get in the closet. Well, it must be a catch-22. Yeah, we support you, but at the same time, if you're really looking for someone to fall in love, not falling in love with you, and you're something that there's something else that you haven't figured out yet because it's not the fact that you're giving blowjobs too soon. She seemed perfect, but if it's good, she'll still be blowjob. Girls take pride in well, listen, I'm not very good at this.
They're all good at it. They all say they are.
I feel like I am terrible. No tool. Get out of there. Yo, up and suck me.
I think like all girls saying they suck dick is equivalent to guys telling girls that they can't come.
Really? You never said that. Have you ever said that? You get tricked so many times.
I can't lie. I know it's not true.
I've never come before.
That's what I'm saying. Guys say that to get you to be like, oh, I can do this. It's like, obviously they can do
They're
it.
trying to get a little effort.
Guys say those
I
things.
don't want you to feel special, but I always come during closure. Whole reversal.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I never even thought that was something the guy did.
Yeah, I heard it.
It's a thing. Like,
I heard it from
some
a few people,
people.
and girls agreed that they've been told that too.
Wow. Never heard that in my life. So I thought Tony's going to say, like, I've never heard someone say they can't come from a blowjob. Well, it's a one situation for you. I mean, I just imagine that almost, I would picture that it would backfire. Like, it would be like, oh, that's a great way to not get your dick sucked, is I never come from getting my dick sucked. Right, yeah. Yeah, it seems like a rough, messy challenge. Fuck yeah. What else came? Are you really trying to date somebody? Really trying to find love right now?
No.
Watching a basketball game, bro. Basketball game. You know, every once in a while, you go, yeah, that girl is point guard. It's not fuck. I don't know. I never thought that. Yeah, there are a couple.
Really just pull yourself out.
That's the sound of Sarah Weinstein shooting herself for not being called comedy attractive when she was up there. He just lost Weinstein, everybody.
Yeah, I can't see it. Makes me stop. You can't make it.
Strangely enough, the only other thing
He's saying you can't. You can't be.
Yeah, that was joke that I don't feel.
right there's that strong. I feel like every conversation I know, Brian gets really creepy with. Yeah, it's been 2 years. She has choices. Powerful, brand new medical bill. That shit's really knocking everybody. Yeah, again, that's an episode of Kill Tony right there. Pat Reagan is that Patty Reagan. Kimberly Bachman, Princess Shane Colin, Adam Martin. Godfrey, what do you got coming up that you want to talk about?
My show on Fox, May 27th. It's called Bullseye. It's on Fox. It's me and Kelly Lutz from Twilight and co-host. It's a challenge stunt show. May 27th after Master Chef. Fucking awesome. So, yeah, check it out. Bullseye.
Everybody knows it's on Fox.
Yes.
Really sponsored by Roger Thesauruses.
Rocher. There's no hard, dude.
There's a chief with a great, powerful Rick Ingram, ladies and gentlemen, since episode 1.
That makes me sound like a sad magician.
Follow him at Rick Ingram and Godfrey Comedian on Twitter. So much fun.
That's awesome.
Live stream, stream, stream. Kill Tony.
Everybody get your next up.
זה יוצא מהאדמה, זה אפילו לא מתוך אדמה, אז אולי אם צריך לקרוא לו, זה לא מתלבט. זה יחזור למים. אולי תגימור, תגיד לנו, אולי אפשר לענות את השאלה מכאן. בואו נגיד שזה לא להיות נעמית, בואו שתקנו לזרוע, לקחת בצל, ככה שותים בצל. לוקחים בצל שלהם, מכניסים לאדמה ויש עוד בצלים. לקחת ליטר של בצל. שתקנו, מה זה תקנו? הפרשת תרומות ומעשרות יוצאים. תקנת את זה לתרומה או למעשר. מזרעו, אחרי שתקנת, לקחת בצל, הנה זה הבצל, לקחת חלק, אמרת, זה החלק הזה, זה תחום זה מה זה. והכנסת הכל לתוך האדמה. ניסה את זה בביקולים. הנה, אז אתה לא מתחשב בזה שכבר לקחת פרסומה, זאת אומרת, לא, כל הבצל הוא חדש, וממשיכים מכאן הלאה.
Hi everyone. Okay. Fuck yeah, it's like a live Monday night in here. How you guys doing? Happy Memorial Day to you. Shout out to the troops. Right? That's one of those days?
Yeah, it's like a good talk about it. Shout out to the troops.
Shout out to the troops, the dead troops. Right. Shout out to the dead troops. There you go. That's how it starts. Fuck yeah, guys. Good to be here. Put your hands together for Pat Reagan, everyone. You just heard his music styling. He is the band leader of Phil Tony, the one-man band, Patty Reagan. Brian Redban's here, everybody. Look, it's Brian. Here to bless us with the goofiest of goofiest. Shout out to our many live followers right now via Ustream. Ustream / Hi, everybody. Yeah, feels good in here. This is our artist, everyone. Ryan Ebel. Put your hands together for him. Every week he draws a picture in the time of the show. The time elapses during the show. He draws an entire picture of the adventure of tonight. And it's amazing. He's on Twitter and Instagram with Ryan J. Ebelt. It's E-B-E-L-T. Most importantly, our sponsor, everybody, Elise Lane. Look at her. She cooks us a new meal every single week. And yes, she's a gourmet chef at the top of the game, official recipe checker, and the executive chef for great comedians like Russell Peters. Damn, does that smell good? It's cold Mediterranean pasta with chicken, arugula, feta, olives, tomatoes, and red onion. Follow Chef Elise Lane on Twitter, Instagram, and everything else. And buy her cookbook for the next couple months. You're going to hear more about that here on Bill Tony. Welcome, everybody. Are you ready to start the show? Always so much fun. The show where comedians talk to comedians about comedy and anything fucking happen. And to be part of that, I always have two of the funniest comedians that I know and around to be part of the show. These guys have both been on the show before. I'm so excited to have them back. Two of my favorites, two good pals, two guys who I work with almost every night. Put your hands together for Chris D'Elia and Neil Brennan, everybody. Chris D'Elia and Neil Brennan. Fuck yeah. Neil's somewhere. Did you ever look? No, not Neil. Fuck yeah. But Chris D'Elia's here, everybody. How about that? You've been on this show before. That's really fun. Oh, fucking there's Neil Brennan, everybody. Here he is. Live in the flesh.
היה לו ערימה קטנה, הוא לקח פילים וחתך מיליארד את זה, וזה דימה למלאכה של החיטה שמחייב אותו בתרומות עם העשרות. אחרי שהוא עושה את המירוח, מישהו עושה דימה למלאכה, עכשיו הוא מחייב את פילים שמייסים, הוא הולך לשקל את הכל. ושתו לו לעשה בלכות. מישהו שקל את זה, הוא אומר, הנה, מה ששקלתי זה תמונה. כאילו אני זוכר לו, ברגע שהוא שם מירוח, אמרתי, זה נעשה טבע, זה נעשה מתחייב למעשה, ומחייב את זה, חייב להכניס את זה. חייב לעשות את זה. ביקור על השם, פרט שלו, ברגע שאמר לו, טוב, מה שאני נשאר בתחת האדמה, זה פרימו, אז מה עשית? ניגש את כל הגרעינים האלה. היו נותנים לשתות, או אבל נתונים, רגע, נכון שעשית מירוח, מתחייב, תחוץ, ומה יצרו זה נהיה טבל, אבל דברים שפרשת בשביל האדמה, אז מה עשית בעצם? הפקעת את כל השם אוכל מזה, אתה אמרת, עכשיו זה זמונים, אתה לא אוכל. הוא פקע. מילים של התרומה, פקע. היא עושה פקע, ועלה. אבל אני רבה, כן, איך זה מתקן, זה נהיה, עכשיו יש לך, אני אשאל אותו כולה. שבאמת בתוך חיה, מה שכבר נשארת על נעשה תרומה. כתוב בצורת בבריישס, זה לא יכול להיות. לפי מה שאתה אומר לי, אתה לקחת מלא גרעינים של קצת אותם באדמה. ואמרת שהם תרומה, והם נעשים תרומה, הם מחוברים לקרקע והם נעשים תרומה. הנה, יש סיבה לחידה. אם כן, רוצים תרומה לקרקע. יש לנו סיפור שמשהו שמתוך הקרקע זה תרומה. רוצים תרומה לקרקע. אבל ידוע, יש בריישס. It just makes you have more stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, bro, look you. You're like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? What's your question? Neil Brennan. All right, Neil. My question is, had to be addiction. Now משהו שמחובר לקו הוא לא יכול להיות כלום. הכוונה, זה לא, אם אתה אוכל את זה, אתה לא חייב ניסו. אם אתה אוכל את זה, אתה לא חייב את החומש, את ה-25% על החיתום. למה? להתפולש באופן למוד. אם שלחת את זה, אז אתה הולך את הסיפור הזה שמחובר לקו, פרטנות. להתפולש באופן, מי הוא תקופף על כל הארבע, ושכים הפרק, ושכים הפרק. אנחנו לא מדברים על מסכים האלה. תקופף למספר באופן.
It's like you just got back from one of those schools that teach you where to put the silver and stuff like that. You sit right next to
That and like maybe like an ayahuasca trip to Peru or something like that. You seem pretty like dialed in right now.
Well, you know, I can't. Like, I've made a mistake of trying to make fun of the kids. You guys have so many years
יש
of
הלכה
it
מאוד מיוחדת
that
באוף
I'm
דאום,
just going to get
שאם אתה נוגע באוף דאום מת, אתה לא מתאמן. אבל אם אתה אוכל את זה, רק אז אתה מתאמן. צריכים כבר לעשות משהו חדש, אבל זה כאילו מבחינת ה-AI, ככה היה. כמעט נראה שזה enjoy glass.
Yeah, she did like a whole, we had a plan.
That makes sense.
Anyway, good night, everybody.
Back to the heroin. Guys, over 30 comedians signed up with a chance to do 1 minute tonight. They get 60 seconds. Comedians, you know your 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of the kitty. You know?
העוף הזה,
Yeah.
אז אלה שבחוץ לגוף, לא מתאמים. אלה שבתוך הגוף, לא מתאמים. אז זה טבעי להגיע לזה, זה אם אתה
When you hear that cat wrap it up,
ואוכל את
keep
הביצים
going. You're
בתוך
gonna bring
העוף,
out the angry ones. Call it a bear.
יש לך ביצה שמתאמת הגוף.
There it is.
עכשיו, מי שבן אדם נורמלי, אוכל
So
ביצים,
don't
גוף
run
שלו,
your time,
הוא
guys.
עושה את הביצה הזה, אותה גם
Are
משחקים,
you ready?
עם מזלג.
A special Memorial Day edition. Not really that different. All right. Your first comedian tonight goes by the name of Maddie Chime.
הצלחת שלו, אין יותר גדול מביס בלי.
Like my problem is like
אז רואים בני אדם שעושים דברים מסוימים, נותנים ביצים, מתוך החומר הגלוי, יכול שתגידי שדעתי נכון, ביצים בתוך התרנגולת, לפעמים אנשים אפילו שם התרנגולת. זה מחובר, אבל זה ששיטה שמחובר לקרקע, אנשים לא מתכוונים לבוא עם הרצפה, ויודעים שזה אחר. יש לו סיפור מאוד.
put his penis in her forehead. Hey, Maggie, meet Tom. This is Bo. Oh, yeah. This is yeah. This is cool. Pile of money. Should say the car. I'll pick you up later. Shit. Unless I wants to be like out at sea with her. It's like, hey, Mag, I'm taking the wheel real quick. I'll show Maggie around. We're the down below part. I guess that's my time. Thank you.
Yeah, 55 seconds of thunder. Maddie Chime. Yeah, Pat Reagan looking forward to over there. Look at that.
Certainly not acceptable.
Looking like a white Kevin Eubanks.
Just this fake smiling.
Yeah, well, okay. Thank you.
That's real.
I'll have to consult with the
Maddie, that was fun. How long have you been doing comedy? Where are you from?
אז הנה רואים שיש אנשים שאוכלים בליצים ישר עם העוף, אבל לא אוכלים את הסמים. רוב הרב תגיעו מבטיסט. רוב השמו. אז נראה כליים ולכתים לא.
Last week's episode, we had one guy who was his first time and another guy that had been doing it 13 years. Back to back. So there's always a wide range.
זה מספור למטה, זה לא יורד מהליבה. יש כאן חלום, יש כאן חיטה, זה אסור. עכשיו, הרב יבוא להסביר מה שקורה כאן. כאילו מה הוא חיטה? דברים גדולים. אלא מה הוא חיטה ככה? יש לנו לא יקרה, לא תסתכל שום דבר פה, אם הוא בא שפה זה נותנים לו מייקס, כמה, לא יודע, לפי מה שזה רוצים, זה הרוק ולחנך אותו, בסדר, זה אני יכול להבין. אבל אוסם הייתה משהו, ודאי שלא בא להגיד שזה דבר אסור, ודאי שזה אסור, זה רבון היה מסביר, שמה, לא עושים רק משהו, זה רבון היה מסביר, רבון החדש, שזה נחשב לזרוע, כשאין את זה חור למטה, שימו להם ידועים, תגידו, חור המשאים לא טובה לי, שימו אחד להצפים עם הציג שלא נקום, על הציג שכן נקום, זאת אומרת, שאומרות תגידו שתי, זה רבון על גוי רייסר, זה תחום המימה מדרבון, מיד זה ליצה, מה זאת אומרת תחום מדרבון? רבון אמרו שזה כן נחשב לזרוע, אז ודאי שאנחנו יודעים שזה אסור לזרוע שתי מילים שונים, אם זה נחשב תחום מדרבון, אז גם נחשב שתי זריות, ושזה אסור לתפילה. אז לכן חייב להיות שמקבילים זה, שמקבלים את זה מרקס מאוד. אומרת המשנה, יש מושג של 5 מילים. שכולם מכירים, הפתיתים והסורבים והפתוסמים, פתוסמים היום אנחנו משתמשים הרבה בפתוסמים, זה סוג של 5 שנים, והשיבולת שועל, גם היום, משתמשים הרבה בפתוסמים, והשיבולת, בדיוק, שאני אומר את הגמרא הזאת, שבת, בבוקר, אני שמח, חלה שלי שאוכלת שיבולת שועל, היא מחזיקה, שזה משהו כזה, צמצם את השיבולת שועל, שסתת, ואני זוכר במלך, ראו, משאיר את זה במקרה, ואז יש לנו תשתי, היום שיבולת שועל נהיה אחרת. הנה, לא כולם יודעים, אחרי סמים, לא אמרתי זה, לא אמרתי. שיפון, לא יודע איך אומרים את זה בעברית, קוראים לזה רייט, באמריקה אומרים רייט, זה כאילו הלחם השחור, זה רייט. הרי לא אומר שזה לא רייט, יש לנו הכל זה רייט. הרי אם חייבים לך לכל, אז הנה, יש לי חלשת של כל 5 המילים, אם אתה עושה לחם לזה, בשיעור של 2.2 קילו, 2.6 חלבי, או 43 ביצים, לא שונים,
I wondered if it was part of the show or not. Guys, get off my back. Seriously, I like you a lot, dude, because you're so basic, you know what I mean? Like, you'll be like, yeah, I don't want to get obliterated. And you're like, yeah, nobody want to get obliterated. And they're like, why did you take this? Like, I wanted to see a sock. That's like all the reason why you would do this. Fuck yeah, Maddie, anything else? Any questions for us or anything?
שיעור של 2.2 קילו, מה זה חייב חלה?
Maddie Chime, there you guys see on Twitter, Maddie Chime with CHYMBOR, all one word. Fuck yeah, let's just keep it one train moving along. Who knows what will possibly happen next? Hands are for David Deary, everybody. Sounds like he's a crowd favorite. I know David. We've seen David before.
ואסור,
Recently, I like it. You used to live in New York City. So people ask me, oh, don't you miss New York City? I miss New York City. Sure, sometimes I miss New York City. So what I do now when I miss New York City is I take my bed and I put it in my bathroom. Then I invite a friend to come live in the bathroom with me. And then I invite another friend to come and just piss all over the door. I like women's hands. I just get into it. I like women's hands. I have this weird hand fetish with women. It's weird. I have this thing where I can tell right away if I want to have sex with a woman by looking at her hands. Because basically, if she has hands, I want to have sex with her. Just kidding. I'm not a monster. That would be weird if I...
שיבולת שועל בשיפון מינסון. ויש קבוצה שנייה שקוראים לזה סורב. ובקבוצה של הסורבים יש שיבולת שועל ושיפון.
Yeah, I like that. David Deary. That's a fun minute.
שתי אדומים, החידים והכיסים, הם יכולים לספר לסוף.
Can I just say something real quick? I think it's weird. I don't know if it's weird or not, but I came home the other night and my wife was watching Crystal Lee on Periscope. I was gonna maybe do this because I was like, I got a comedy
But it really, I came home and then she was like really embarrassed, you know. And she was like, she goes, is the Periscope stupid? Yeah. Then I go, what are you doing? She goes, I think Periscope looks stupid. Are you watching Chris D'Elia on Periscope? Yeah, it's really stupid. He's like petting his dogs and shit. And then everyone's like partying him. I don't know, it's really stupid.
You walked in on your girlfriend finger blasting herself.
It felt that way. It really did. Feel like it felt about having sexual personally. It felt that way. It felt like,
Did you watch the replay and see like how much she is like, I want to suck your mom and shit like that? Comments fucking.
I just saw her to my head.
Periscope is creepy. Like, feels creepy. You know, like, you don't watch it. Like, really? You watch it.
But she also said interesting thing. I thought it was interesting because she said, "Oh, he's a comic, so I thought he said, look at me petting my dogs. I thought I would click on it and it would be something stupid and funny and weird, but it was really just him petting his dogs." And then I found myself watching him petting his dogs.
That's basic shit, bro. You know what I mean?
You know how long she watched for?
No, I have no idea. I didn't ask her. I was too ashamed. She was really enjoying it.
Jump ship shooting.
There's 500 people watching. There's 500 people watching it. To be fair, there were 500 people. There's a lot of competition. Oh yeah.
זה
No,
קמח.
I'm kidding. I don't know. Nothing. I don't even get it. Driving.
אם
I think it's. I'm trying to learn how to do it.
כל הדברים האלה, חודש, חודש זה, מכל אחד לאחד אתה חייב לאו בפני
You know what I
עצמך.
mean? So I'm still trying to
אז
figure
היית
it out.
חושב ששלוש דברים שונים, למה שכל אחד אתה חייב עליו, אבל אתה יכול לצרף אותם ביחד. וכל השלושה האלה, ולעשות
I always hope it's gonna be other shit though. It'll be like driving.
כמה וכמה אפשרויות על מה מדברים.
You click on it, and like it's gonna be fuck action.
I think it's their fuck act. There's that. Well, that's what I was. I think that you. I don't think that they allow that because you would know. I got a ban from it, and I had to find out like all the rules, and they unload the ban and stuff. But yeah, there's no porn on it. So yeah, it's like a 3-week-old thing. Yeah.
That's porn on Twitter. It's not the same rules. And I heard that they're actually getting rid of porn on Twitter.
אנחנו יודעים, הבן אדם יש לו...
Well, you can just show any. You can just show.
ונותן 2% לכהן, 10%
David, up
10%
until
הוא נותן
this week,
לעצמו.
you've had a
הוא מביא את זה לירושלים.
you were on last week, right?
של השוק.
You had a giant
יום
mustache.
Oh yeah.
How's that been?
Yeah, it's fine.
Any major differences?
Yeah, people say, "Oh, did you shave your mustache?" That's a really good question, you know.
You feel like you're self-conscious about your upper lip now, though.
Yeah. You start getting your lip. Yeah, I was like looking in the mirror like that.
Can I tell you something? There is a lot of space between your top lip and your nose.
He had a monster mustache.
Right. I don't know how that works. Like, does it just look bigger to me because you had a big mustache, or did you have a big mustache? Did you have a mustache because you know how much space is between your upper lip and your nose?
The mustache was fucking putting his lip down.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
If you shaved it, how long's it been? You shaved it like fucking high.
How long have you been with your wife? 3 years. So your wife is only known you with the mustache.
Yeah, I've shaved it a few times.
You think that has anything to do with my talking about Periscope?
Well, as soon as I started watching on Periscope, that's when I shaved.
You know what that horse means? Interesting. What did she say? Did you warn her?
Oh, that'd be bad if she was like,
אז אני אומר, אתה יודע שזה לא יום רציני זרוע.
She actually said, she kind of said it was like game with another band. So I took it as good.
יש תפקידים.
Does the audience know how
אם הקליפה לא תלך לך,
I think, yes,
הקליפה שומרת על הפרי.
Yes.
כי זה יבש, אז זה לא שומר על הסיכונים, אתם רוצים לזכור את הדבר, הנה, עשינו לכם סיכון בקצר.
34.
That's so really close. No, I was going to get it 34. 42. Well, it's obviously older. How old is that? Tell me now.
How old? Oh, 43. 43. Okay, take up your address.
You keep it young. You keeping it young.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the young spirit.
Good job.
That's right.
Not a lot of work.
We love you here, David. That's a great man. And David Deary, everybody. He's on Twitter at MF David Deary. David Deary.
Let's get him back one.
I know. That's what I'm hoping for right now. Everybody just wants to come up here and do good.
That's what happens. It gets popular. The pocket is popular. They just smash it.
Yeah.
That's wrong. What the fuck?
This looks like a new name. That's always exciting. Great answer for Franklin Yee.
אם השליחה של התורה היא אחת, זה שומר על התורה, אבל כן, אם זה לא לך, אם זה יבש, אז זה לא שומר על הפגיעה. פה, שעה וחצי, ואנחנו נסיים. ב-20 לחודש, מלפני חודש, שכל החמש מינים אסורים באיסור חודש. אנחנו יודעים מה הם... מה לחשוב? או לחשוב אסור לחם מואץ, אנחנו אומרים לימוד במצע, כמו מצע, אפשר לעשות מצע מכל החמש מינים, אז גם איסור חודש, נכון, המרץ היא רבי ישראל, שתהיה לכם מרץ, או... הנה,
My days are 35. I'm picking up women left and right. I'm an Uber driver. Uber X, actually. I'm calling them
ערב טוב רבי ישראל,
my grandma white Nissan Versa hatchback. You
טוב רבי ישראל,
never seen one? Just imagine a smart car with an erection.
טוב, אנחנו...
Yeah. Franklin
הנושא של
getting the cat.
שבוי ניגון בחומר, 14 ספירות מלמעלה. אני רוצה להגיד לכם, היום יהיה לנו מקרים
I like your style,
הכי
Franklin. You've been on this show before, right?
בש"ס.
This is your
אתם
first
תגידו
time?
לעצמכם, וואו, מה קרה כאן?
Yeah, I feel like I've seen you out there. Is that what the horse means? His first time? We're trying to figure out, like I said, you guys know what the horse means? Like I was actually asking and didn't get an answer. I don't know what that horse sound effect means, but we'll figure it out at some point. That's together.
It's funny though, because you're kind of like weird, but like when you do it, it's like a lot of guys have that style, but for me, you do it basically wrong, which is good, man. If you're funny, you have a lot of different.
How long have you been at stand-up?
אבל זה להביא פה ביטול מסמידו שצריכים להביא שתי הלחם בשבוס.
That's so easy.
האוימר זה בא מסורה, והשתי הלחם בא מחיטה. ונשאלת השאלה, מה קורה כשפספסת את האוימר, אבל מתקרב בזמן משתי הלחם. זאת אומרת, שתלת משהו למשל בל"ג בוימר. ל"ג בוימר זה אחרי היום הראשון של האוימר, נכון? זה שירים יום אחר כך. אבל זה גדל כל כך מהר וזה הגיע וזה היה שמה אז היה לך תשמוס קודם ואחר כך שנה הבאה היה לך את האוימר. האם זאת חלוקה שצריך שתי דברים, גם האוימר וגם שתי הלחם? וזה לא משנה באיזה צורה עשינו את שתי הלחם אחר כך האוימר או אוימר אחר כך אבל לא צריך להיות קודם האוימר אחר כך שתי הלחם אחר כך זה נהיה מותר למצלם. שתי הלחם מה שיודעים שהייתי שלי מה הציור, כי גם מסביב בין האוימר לשתי הלחם הקצרת את זה למשל בל"ג בעומר וכל הבעיה לשתי הלחם ועוד הגיע לשתי הלחם ואומר שכן הבא עוד מגרע את זה בל"ג בעומר ואחר עבר שירוס ועוד שירות ואחר כך הגיע האוימר השני אבל השתי הלחם כבר הראשון מספר 1 ואחר כך מספר 2 קודם שתי הלחם אחר כך האוימר זה הפך מה שצריך אמור להיות, האם זה טוב? מה, בסדר נשאר לי או צריך להיות בסדר אבל שלב זה נשאר לי זה לא כסף, זה לא טוב, יודעים מאוד שלא יקצרו את זה.
Walk us through what happened. Yeah, definitely.
לא בסוף, חומר העבודה שלו. עכשיו, הלכה ארוכה, ובסוף נראה את הראייה. כתוב בפוסט שמנתקתי, לא נכנס ביקור, לא נכנס בפוסט הזה, פרשת השבוע. אם נכנס לא יחד מודע. מה קרה? במלחם טועים, אוי מרבה בסורי, אוי מרבה אולי זה גם יאמר מזור. אולי זה אולי נאמר עכשיו, יש לנו 3 רעיות,
Change in attitude when he got in the car. Then she got her brand new Camaro. Come on,
A brand new Camaro?
הרעיה השישית,
back to the Rabbi again, just to make sure, like, yeah, it sounded like she was defending you.
אולי זה אולי נאמר רבי במצרים, נאמר רבי במצרים.
Wait a second. Hold on 1 second here. Are you sure you're not just giving us like the version you gave the cops when you accidentally
Wait, this is seafood ticket never went. So what did you walk out?
זה גם סורה.
He left you there with the damn car?
And you still fucking drive over. I called the cops. She got away.
So now you're working the day shift. Let me ask you.
I'll say that story, yes.
So let me ask you this, Franklin. When you pick up people, do you ever hear them say under their breath, like, you should driver?
That's also a good question.
Because I know I say it, I just don't think you guys can hear.
I think when they cancel right away, then they probably saw my profile.
Oh, you put your face on there, not the car.
Is it open?
See,
Can we leave
I
the wall?
go with the car, because then they can spot you.
There was still concern about fatal travelers.
אז הרעיון שלה זה כתוב רבי במצרים ולא במצרים, במצרים סוירים, כמו שהראיתי בפסוק שכתוב סוירים, אז גם
You guys rate the people too, right? You ever give anybody less than 5? What does it take to get down on your stars?
למה? כי מצאנו שבן אדם יחיד יכול להגיד את המשפט שלו, אם הוא אומר
That's fucking great, man. I would love to have you if you can Friday to the Death Watch show at the Ice House.
Wow, there you go, Franklin. It's a spot in the Ice House. Friday night. You make it, Franklin.
זה רק מאוד איזה סובי.
All right, there you go, Franklin E, everybody. Fun times. See if we can get a good stink. We're gonna get together for Cole Young. Hey guys, how's it going? When I started doing comedy, my own father heckled me. One time I got to sick, my dad was giant. I wasn't even doing that bad. All of a sudden I hear this voice saying, he's my kid and I love him, but I don't think he has it. Well, it's Monday night, I'm at the comedy store in the belly room, and my dad's up on the fireplace mantle to burn. So take that, you son of a bitch. I'll show you who has it, who doesn't have it, right? Thanks you guys so much. That might be one of my favorite performances ever on this show. We've done over 100 episodes of this show, and I just love that fucking performance.
It was real good, man.
It's not what I was listening to. Yeah. That's fucking hilarious. Cool. Where the fuck did you come from? Originally from California. Wow. How long have you done stand-up?
שתי הפעמים זה היה פעם ראשונה.
Years. Where you been doing it?
אני מצטער, כי אני עשיתי את הסבלות האלה, לא יוצ'י, אז יכול להיות שזה יצא לא הכי מקצועי.
שמה?
Comedy store is really where I haven't done
והפעם הראשונה שראית את זה היה חישבועס, ובישרו את הפעם הראשונה, אתה מבין, זאת אומרת, זה ביקורים, הנה, זה
This is the most intimidating place, I think.
היית צריך להבין משהו שראה שני דברים, גם שבועס וגם עומר, זה הפעם ראשונה, הנה. מספר אחד, ומספר שתיים, כמו ששמרים על המסך, יש את אם זה נכון, שאתה יכול ללכת. לא בסדר, אז יש לנו מצב שעשית שתי הלחם קודם, ואחר זה עשית עומר, ואז עכשיו ביקורים בשניהם. גם זה הפעם ראשונה שאתה משתמש בכיתה אחרי שעשית שתי דברים, גם שתי הלחם והעומר, אז הפעם ראשונה יש לנו עומר שאנחנו מביאים שיטה. וזה שעשית את זה זה גם הפעם ראשונה. זה גם יש לפעמים ביקורים. אלא מה? רואים שאי אפשר לעשות שלא בסדר. בשלב זה אומר, לא מה לדעת שכל שתי הלחם, שכל זה רואים לשתות. ושתי הלחם הענו, מסברס ביקורים יותר מאמינות, נכון,
Sounds like you're unemployed.
של החירות ליבול, היבול הזה זה פעם ראשונה, והיבול הזה זה פעם ראשונה. אבל לא משתתף.
Yeah, is it a crowd that possibly love you anymore? They're real pandering fuck, you know that girl?
ושתי הלחם הזה, זה התפרה הכי טוב. אז זה לא חדש למזבח. זה מה שרביתי פה. למזבח שלנו מן הברך על המזבח וברד הרעש. יופי. אז לא עם הסוגיה הזאת, משהו חדש לגמרי. רומי בחום. שתי הלחם, הנוצה שריו, או הנוצה שריו. יש לך שתי הלחם. עכשיו, אנחנו יודעים שהשתי הלחם שמגיעים לשבועס זה מגדיר להביא
Literally has to chase them. Because there is something about your look that's a little bit the jinx, you know what I mean?
Hey, use it to your advantage.
אם שקעת את זה תוך אדמה, האם זה נחשב
I would also like to have you on the show Friday if you can make it out to the ice house. Yeah, it's funny because I was thinking, like, should I ask you? But then I was like, wait, there's like people smoking weed at Death Squad and drinking, and I didn't want you to be like upset by it. And then you said that you work at the medical marijuana field.
Yeah, Ryan helped himself free weed.
Yeah,
Money to the show Friday night. That's Hollywood for you. So, cool. How long have you lived in LA? I guess.
מנגויים קטנים. הבן שלי לפני כמה דקות, עלה לשם, זה חנות, זה מנגו קטן שזה כתב אותו מהעץ, ממש כאן, אלפים, מנגו קטנים. הנה, ואני אראה לכם וידאו שיושי עשה, מהתחלה עד הסוף, הכל AI, לא אמיתי בכלל, אבל הוא חיבר את ביחד. לפי רש"י, במשך להחזר את זה, שהעלה הזה, הפרח הזה נופל. זה נחשב.
He's a flamingo player. Give that guy your number. 2 words from the phone. I'm not calling you again.
I love that you said that you have game role. That's the part that intrigues me. Like I'd love to see on top of the documentary, and honestly, now I'm interested in hearing the band. I'd love for you and your brother to have a reunion. Like go to that show.
Yeah.
He's on the mantle as well.
אז חושקים ולא שגם כל מי שזה הרבה השלושה, יש לך קטע קטנצ'י, השלושה ששם יוענות וחלום מבויר, הענות זה תמיד רק על הלום, לא על הפגיד האם זה אפשר
Cole and Brody.
You
got it. I put you down in third grade. Push and believe. Cool. So yeah, but the show that I really want to see now that I know everything about you, is just you picking up chicks, like in camera. Are you on Tinder? Okay, so what's the age range? 12 to 17. Fuck yeah, yeah. That's great. Is she white? Yeah, spicy as she ran the Uber driver's car the other day. I told her to go look out. No, I thought it was funny. It was great. Yeah, super funny, super cool, and it's so great to get to meet you. Thanks for being part of the show. Please come back, and we'll see you Friday night at the Ice House. There he goes, Cole Young, ladies and gentlemen. The Kiltony debut, a comedy store debut of Cole Young. Everyone, he's on Twitter, Comic Cole, all one word. Wow, that was wonderful. It really was. I mean, it definitely was. You can feel the energy in his voice. There's another new name. I know that because I remember this one. So I don't know how to pronounce this at all. I think I get together for Golly.
אבל אז להבין את השלוש שאלות שאנחנו נשאל. וכמובן, מה השאלה, מה הוא כאילו אומר על מילאתי, האם נשאר לפה מבואה שזרעת, או קשור בתוך אדמה. כמעט, שאני בכלל האם זה כמו שהכנסתי לתוך כלי. כאילו שאני רואים, אני מכיר את כל מה שבתוך הכלים, בתוך המקפיא. הגיעו רבות, וגם יעבור, או, לא, זה חלק מהאדמה, וזה לא... או אם לא, מכיר את זה. עוד שאלה, יש לנו לא, או אין לנו, יש איסור ברייס לקחת יותר משישית מהשווי של הדבר. יש גם איסור ברייס, אבל בן אדם שקונה, הוא מוריד במחיר שישית. אם אתה מוריד פחות, אז זה בסדר. אם אתה מוריד יותר, אז אתה צריך להחזיר את הכסף. זה מתפתח אותה. אם אתה עושה בדיוק שישית, אז אתה צריך להחזיר את הכסף. אם אתה אומר לי שדוי יצא שיטו, רגע, מה בדיוק קרה כאן? אם הבן אדם שזרע את זה, הוא בא לה, אבל אני שמתי 6. ובסוף מתגלה שהוא שיקר, ורק שם 5. זה לא אילון, מה זה? זה מקטול, שהוא שיקר במספר, ואי אפשר לשקר במספר אפילו בבן אדם, אי אפשר לשקר במספר. אילאים דומה שדוי לשיטו, שהבן אדם אמר, אני זרעתי לך 6, וסגר אליו ולשוד בו אליך, לא, זה לא נכון, רק זרעת לך. הוא אמר, לא, חודש שבמידה, אמרת שזה שקל 6 קילו ושבמידה, או ש5 וחצי, זה לא משנה, זה לא צביע שישית אפילו. ברגע שאתה אומר שמחרת 12 ביצים, או מחרת 11, זה מקסות.
Wow, Golly. Am I saying that right, Golly? Golly. Right.
אז מה הסיפור כאן לא אומר לי שבוי בו?
That's right. You work with Chris?
הוא לא עבר ככה, אבל כמו שכולם מזורים. ראיתי למזור.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Of course, yeah. I thought you were saying your show that you hosted or something. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Okay. Let me just point out something I noticed. When you came up, you said, hello, Chris. Hi, guys. Hi, Chris. Because we know, I don't think she knew you then, right? But never met. Even if she did, I've never seen anybody specifically point out a human in the room, which is great. And then when I asked you how long you've been doing stand-up comedy, your answer was a few years with Chris. Golly and Chris. Yeah, so how long have you done stand-up? 5'7".
מצאת בללים של פרימה, מתוך בללים יש חיצים שעברו בכל הקיבה של הפרימה. האם
answer all sorts of years. That means some crazy shit happened. I don't know if the memory foam mattress you're sleeping on works. I see where you're going. Are you ticklish?
Oh, Brian, come on. I thought you were going to go a whole episode without being a creep. And then looking you out of nowhere. Ticklish? What kind of question do you have from fashion? I love it. Your jokes are funny. You're also pretty comfortable on stage. So that's good.
אתה לא יכול לחשוב, אני רוצה לאכול את החידה הזאת.
Does Martin Harris know
אני
about
אתן
that?
להכילה. כדי לאכול את זה,
Golly, you seem to be like a real one-liner specialist, right? Are all your jokes like that? Short form like that? How much time do you give?
5-7 days.
הרי אם אני לא מבין שלא בטח, אני לא מבין זה למושל, אז אני לא יכול להבין זה לכל טוב. השאלה,
That's how you learn, right?
צריך עוד להכירו וזהרינו ותבואי לעשוי ולא בשבילה.
Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the corporate shit too.
אתה מצאת את זה בהמה, ושתלת את זה, לא עשית בזה אוכל. אם היית עושה בזה אוכל, זה לא
Showered with that one
לא
there.
בגלל זה דבר אחר.
Anybody smell her coming?
שואלת השאלה,
Did you guys hear? You guys smell her as she walked up? Smell her coming? I smell her. You might be weird. It's got
How long have you lived in America? 15 years.
all right. Don't start with this shit again. Don't ask her 5 questions. 15. That's a big one. You're like, if anyone's looking for her, the afterwards, they'd be like, she definitely did it. Her answers were not. If you know where you were, I was either in the store or I was at the gym. Yes.
I'd be careful too, Chris, because of all the questions the text us, you're the accomplice. So, I was just thinking, yeah, I like your style. So how do you make money? What do you do for work? It's a face you made up. It's like I'm supposed to know that. You hate it. Yeah. What was that? What was that? What you did? You're probably like their fix. Fuck yeah. Very interesting. Golly Crib, everybody. There she goes. Golly Crib. One-liner's good. Everybody's doing good. It's unbelievable. Even the brand new people that I've never seen before, everybody's crushing. It's hot street. Great hands together for Jeremy Paul.
I don't have any kids, and I don't want them. My niece just went to prison because she held up a cab with a Nintendo.
Looks nice.
No, she held up a cab. 5 years in prison.
No way, no.
My cousin, Excuse
Is this real? I'm a poet.
the last 18
Who makes these? It's a secret.
the last 18 because he was out for a year. Now he did 15
Come with me.
murder. Got out. Then went back in a year later because he sold weed to an undercover cop. Twice. The same undercover cop.
What am I looking at?
Twice. He let him go the first time. Came back sold weed to him. What I'm trying to say is this. I'm glad everybody in my family is dying because I'm never going to have any cats. That was a fucked up thing. I don't know what my son. Just keep going. We don't have to say anything if you keep doing it. Just keep going. Tell her. Man, that was a piece of shit. Premise. Seriously. It's too fucking long.
No, then you just talk it. Then you do it.
Yeah. This is
Tell us where it went wrong.
It went wrong when I walked on stage. That's what it went wrong. Like, seriously, I'm not going to say you're too fucking long, but no better. Yeah, shit, he said.
Yeah, look, you're confident. That's good. That's what I'm saying. At least half of it. You got way too many things on, though.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's driving me crazy. And we're gonna go through it again because
So I'm not leaving my bag, my computer in it. Right near the computer.
that makes sense. But you're also wearing your Ralph's Club card around your neck.
Come on, man.
I'm pretty sure you can put your keys anywhere but on a keychain on your neck. Like, that's incredible.
I just noticed it.
How many cars do you have? Right, big folks that you have. I've never seen it. Shit. You're a janitor. That's what's going on. You're a janitor. You have the janitor set of keys. What are the cards? You have your Ralph's Club. What else? I mean, if you're going to wear it around your neck, you have to answer the questions. Yeah, it's like a sad version of Mr. T or something like that. Like the saddest Nicholas you've ever seen. And other shit in 1999. You have a library card, but you have a computer. So you go to the library to read books. I like that you're not apologizing about it at all. You're just like, yeah, that's what I fucking do. I think it's like a pocket issue. Because it's like, it's normal to wear, it's normal to have Ralph's card, but not around your neck. What do you keep in your pockets? Fuck, I wish I would have gotten that. That was so fun. Just money. I got just money. How much money do you have where you need to have your keys around your neck? You're talking to this guy. He's also got cargo. You got cargo.
Wearing cargo pants and having no pockets.
Trust me, the fact that you're like, this is what I do, I don't give a fuck. I like, that's awesome. You like seeing everything. Like, did you bring your mattress here? Are you wearing those shoes that have little pockets on the side of them?
देखो दुनिया में कुछ ऐसी भी जगहें हैं जहाँ आसमान से पानी के साथ साथ मछलियाँ भी तैरती हैं और ये घटना एक बार नहीं बल्कि कई बार देखी जा चुकी है। तो आखिर आसमान में कितनी सारी मछलियाँ तैरती होती हैं चलिए जानते हैं दोस्तों।
And how often do you get up? I have a safety tip for you. You're dressed in all black. I just am worried that you're gonna get hit by. Listen, you have your headphones on, you're wearing all black, and it's night. Cars gonna come. Well, it's not that you're not funny. You're definitely funny. But like, you're just the material. It's right here. Right now, it's your black bike. You have a fucking black hat on. Just into the night. Okay, let's talk about it though for a second. second.
Well, your friend's white though.
I mean, you gotta really hope that the car's coming from the key side of everything, the reflection. Or maybe sometimes when he's walking at night, maybe he puts the keys to the other side. He just feels them on the back, just hears the jingle and knows that they're there. I'm gonna take a guess here and say that the reason why things didn't go that well, I mean, some other reasons, but I don't need to get into everything. But you said that your niece, right from the get, how old's your niece? 22. And she really tried to. I mean,
Wow, like the orange one or the first version.
oh my
I feel like when you say that, you should make us believe that. Because I thought you were just fucking. Yeah,
right. But
I
that's
get that now. But I definitely get that now. I'm the care of a lot. I get that for sure.
we know that now. But when you're saying you gotta give it some. Because it sounds like a joke. In the beginning, people are always trying to figure out who you are, what your style is. So it comes across as a jokey joke. Because that's unbelievable. That your niece, sorry to tell you this, I know I've been saying she's in prison, is stupid as fuck. Like to take a Nintendo gun. I mean, the capture, it must have turned into a murder case, right? Because I would have laughed to death if somebody tried to. That would be the end of my life. Like, I would just crack up.
Just like, I'll fucking kill you, but drive close to a plug.
יש מחלוקת,
wheels and a pillow.
Wait, you got pistol whipped with the Nintendo gun?
I've never done anything that's not pistol whip. Like, how do they? You got pistol whips, like the dog came out of the bushes, like.
No, I don't think you should dump it. You're right.
It's fucking crazy, man. I mean, yeah.
Wow. How long ago did that happen?
That happened last year.
Last year?
Yeah. She's right now.
הגימורה שואלת, בוא נראה לכם את זה. דוד אומר שקוצרים את החדש
Is she like
לפני זה, ולא חושבים שיוכל.
Was this like a news story in Peoria? They described it as a gun thing?
אז ראינו סטייה. שמה? שלפי רבי יהודו, שמגיע הזמן של הבדיקה, הוא לקח שחק את שעות, אסור לו לבדוק את זה, כי נמצא חומץ, אולי יש חמץ. פתאום בחומץ, חושבים שהוא יוכל, ובחודש לא חושבים. התנועה סתירה היא, רבי יהודו זה יעבור. מגיע לחודש, זה חשוב שאנשים יבדוק את זה, מתעסק בזה בקצוב את זה, זה לא יוכל, לפני שמבין את החומץ. ולמה בחומץ?
I mean, you really do. You are the king of the accessories, perhaps the Don King of accessories. I love your style, Jeremy. Anything else from Jeremy, guys? I would lose the bit. I would talk about it. I'd add that she owed me money part to it, too, because that's all part of it as well. So you really paint the picture. Like, I mean, you guys know that you guys all must know what that gun is. It's gray and like dark purple. Like, it's so blatantly not a gun. Any gun, basically, I mean, almost any gun is better than that gun because you know what that gun is. Like, even if it's a red toy gun, it'd be like a fucking red gun.
Toy gun.
Right, exactly. And, I mean, we know that, like, I know the spring-loaded noise that it makes when you pull the trigger.
If she tried to run the guy dressed in red overalls with a little shirt. The Hazel mustache.
Fuck yeah, Jeremy. Well, we'll see you again soon. Come back. Jeremy Paul. He's on Twitter at Jeremy Paul Says. We're almost there, guys. Anything crazy. Oh wow, there's another new one. Tim Alexander.
זה הוא משתמש ביום יום. היום אנחנו אומרים לו שיעשה... בקיצור, הוא יוכל להשתמש במקומות, והיום הוא צריך לשלמש משהו ידני, אז זה מסתיר לו. כן, או, כדי חי ביודו. הקודו, הגבינה פה. עכשיו, מה זה נעקוס? בגלל שלא עושים ככה, אנחנו עושים את זה, לפני ככה. נכון?
What does Big Mama say? Napa!
Sharing their boards. Is that going to become the new thing? Like, I'm not going to have let's share that on my wall. I don't know.
Inverted or not inverted?
Tim Alexander.
הייתי חושב מנסה לפרק על הוידאו הזה. חייבים להפוך את הנפה. במקום שיש לך שוליים מסביב, השוליים למטה. אתה שם את הטבע, אז אומר הבית, גם בניפוי שמנפים את זה, זה הנפה. זהו הפוך. על הפנים. כן, אז הביאו זה הכל לגב, הבינה פה. פיסה שלופים, אז יש מקום, תראו זה פיסה שלופים, זה שדה שצריך להגיע, אתה צריך להשפוך שלו, זה לא מספיק, המים המקשים. שם הביאו לנו לעשות, להשתמש במגל,
That's true. You could really play different roles. There's something very Russell Peters about your style. You can almost be anything. Right. And I love him the most as one of Khaleesi's defenders in Game of Thrones.
You look like the person how people in the future when all the races mix. Yeah. Well, I have in the future.
Congratulations totally on being the new host of the Daily Show. That's really impressive. Really impressive after just doing comedy a couple years in New York. To have that show.
That's good though. You should get up more. Definitely. Because like, dude,
אתה אוכל בורקס כל השנה, פתאום תמצא בורקס, תספוק לפה, אין לך משהו שאומר לך לעצור.
Like literally, what are you doing? The whole much TV the rest of the night?
זה דיבור אינדיקציות, והמון עליון, שעשינו את הדבר הזה, שלחתי לו את זה מהטוס.
How do you go on dates? Where do you find girls?
קצת היה לי קשור יושי. אתם רואים כאן ממש בחוש, איזה יופי. החושייה שלי מידו ברור. זה ירוק למעלה, אדום למטה. אבל רבונון, זה אדום למעלה, ירוק למטה. שמה שבחודו, אבל אומרים, זהו מאוד, אל תיגע בחודו, לפני שתוכל לחודו. כשמגיע לחומץ, החום אומרים, אתה יכול לבדוק אותו שם. זה נמצא, לא חושבים שתוכל את זה בחודו. למה?
Ryan wants to know the depth of your nipples. He's looking for a size on the extension part. Do you have an answer for that? Ryan also wants to know. I'm pretty sure Ryan also wants to know if you're ticklish.
מתעסק
what else?
בלמצוא את החמץ
You've
שלו
been doing
בבית,
comedy a
הוא
couple
קל
years. You're
כזה,
giving these
וזה לא
presentations for
בשביל
yourself.
הוא רוצה לעזור לסוף, הוא בא, הוא רוצה לשרוף את כל מה שנשאר. ואין לך, לא יכולים לזה, לא צריכים לחשוש.
Mix in the comedy into your presentations,
זה
maybe
רק
like a
לא אמר,
wacky
הוא ידע,
presentation.
הוא ידע, זה שם כרגע סיפור,
What nationality are you?
אני אגיד גם אז.
Half black, half Irish.
זה מה שאומר, הוא ידע,
So,
אני
my kids are gonna be.
מה אתה שואל אותי? שבכל דבר שכאילו ביודו מותר לו להתעסק בזה, למה מותר לו להתעסק בזה? כי יש לו
Half black, half Irish.
קמח שהוא כלוי,
And,
וקמח שהוא
so
כלוי
which one's
הוא לא ראוי
which?
לאכילה.
Right.
אבל אני אומר, ועוד דבר שלי, גיסרי, יש כאלה שגייסים תמיד גיסרי, שממש פתיחה כזאת. זה נח מכל ידי, זה נכון שזה ראוי לאכילה אחרי שזה צלוי. צלוי. עד כל הדברים, אבל כל השלבים עד שזה צלוי, שלקחת שישה מהאדמה, תצר את זה, אתה יכול לאכול את זה, זה ראוי לאכילה. אנשים לא יכולים, זה נכון? אנחנו רואים, שמעתי, לוקחים פיתה, ועושים בילס, טעים, וכדי לא חינם, תגיד,
But also there's but also that comes with just getting up.
Should just be going up more often. What kind of hours do you work?
הצענו לא להשתמש בכלי, אז שוב, חוזרת לשאלה, אם מותר להשתמש בכלי, אז מה יזכיר לו שזה חודש? מה יקרה?
You should be getting up already. I don't think part of it is wanting to do it, is loving it, making it, and making it happen.
חדשה, מישהו חדשה, רבו ישראל, אפשר לקרוא. אומרת המשנה, משיקור אלוהים נבוא את החודש שנייה. ברגע שמבין לשקור אלוהים, זה מתאים את התבואה החדשה, מה שגדל עד פסח. או חויקים, מי שגר נכון בבית המקדש, והם לא יודעים שמקרב העומר, מותרים לחצוץ היום ולעלו, מותר להם לאכול.
Tim Alexander, you're on Commandment 2 First States. Tim Alexander's on Twitter. Timothy Alexander. Timothy Alexander. Never on that? Run it up on Twitter.
ושכל הבית המקדש, מאז שנחל בית המקדש, הזכיר להיות במזקאי, שיהיה יום הנף קוליוס, יום הנף זה היום שהקבוצה, היום שמניפים את האימר, איזה יום זה? 16 יום בניסון, 15 בניסון זה פסח, זה היום הראשון, זה יום בניסון, 16 זה היום בחודש, זה היום של הקבוצה שמביאים את האימר. הוא אומר שכל היום אסור לך לאכול, חייבים לחכות עד סוף היום. אומר רבי יהודה, רבי מנפי רוח, שנאמר עד בעצם היום הזה. למה אתה אומר לי, רבי יהודה, שאתה עשית גזירו, זה בתורה?
I drove here from Santa Monica, so I had to navigate around a lot of bicyclists, or as I like to call them, city deer. When I was a child and I would eat all my vegetables, my mother would remind me of all the starving children in Africa.
אבל זה עד בכלל, זה אומר, זה לוקח את כל היום, את כל העצם של היום, עד סוף
Because
היום.
we were Republicans.
אתה אומר שזה עד 12 צהריים.
Also, when I was a child, I thought the word racist meant you let two cars go fast.
והאמצע זה כל
I gotta love my
גם
God,
האמצע,
that's what a
עד
racist
סוף
is.
היום,
Then I went to my first NASCAR.
עד סוף היום. אז כתוב בתורה שאסור לך לאכול חודש.
My grandfather warned me on his deathbed never to let my youth slip away from me. Because he let his youth slip away from him. And that little boy took the police everything.
הם יכולים לסמוך על זה שמחצות, ודאי
15 seconds from my
יש
game.
ילדים שנכון להסעפים בו, בוודאי שהפרזים פעלו והתקיעו באוהר, אבל מוקדם, אבל בואו נחמיר עד חצות, ודאי שחצות, בבית האוהר ב-16
Really, really do. I love you as the logo for the new football team. Really awesome.
אומר רבי שמואל, שהיה
like a
תמיד
fucking
דור,
leprechaun.
אז כשמביאים את הכל בנוימר, אז כבר מותר לאכול את היבול החדש. ומה שאני תמיד
I think
בשתיים,
they got it.
זאת אומרת, זה כמו
I
בזמנים
mean,
שלנו,
if I had a slap bass right now, I would totally do that.
No, without the beard, I look like.
שלפי רבי שמואל, כשהם יש המקדוש כמו בימינו, הם יש המקדוש,
Creepier
אז
than this.
בכל זאת ישראל עוד לא הגענו
Were you young? You would.
בארץ ישראל.
No, I'm
איך
like young
מותר
old
לאכול
face.
את היבול החדש?
How old are you? 30?
אין מזרח. כי הנצח עמו, ביום הראשון של
How
חול המועד,
are you gonna?
מותר
A
לאכול
couple times a day.
את החודש. מה הייתה איתו? איך אני יודע? זה כל יש כאן בעיה בפסוקים. כסיב עד יום הביאכם, הביאכם. וכסיב עד עצם היום הזה, עד עצם היום הזה אנחנו נאמר שזה בעצם עד מתחילת היום, רבו ישראל, עד עצם היום
The
זה
first
מתחילת
night I
היום.
was across the street. My hotel was across the street from Club 76.
גם בזמן של 22 יום, כאן בזמן של 22. כשיש את האפשרות להביא טוימר, זה עד הביאכם. כשאתה מביא את טוימר, אז מתחיל את הליווי לכולם.
And
אבל
then
כשאין
there's
אפשרות להביא טוימר, כמו לצלם, זה מתחיל
Sex and
לגמרי.
lots of drugs. So many other things going on in Youngstown. I don't even want to know what's going on back there.
well, I mean, I gotta save it for maybe next time. And then there's like
זה הנצח למה
like
שמעתי.
jerk off booths and stuff.
By the way, you're looking forward to going back to Youngstown? Is that what you
אין פה.
decided to make it
אפילו
all?
בזמן שאני 22, היי, מזרח מעשי. לא, יש כאן טעות.
Did you actually like Youngstown?
אתה צודק, עלית על משהו. יש כאן עניין של נצח עם ומכיר, אבל זה לא כשאין בשמיד. גם כשיש בשמיד,
The Cabbage Patch Kids.
הנצח עם ומכיר.
I like,
אז נשאלת השאלה, אז למה יש לנו משפט כתוב שמביאים את אוהים הפרצופים, אוי. כל השאלות האלה, התירוצים, זה מצווה. אם אתה רוצה להחמיר,
When I was a kid, I
אז
saw
אל
my
תאכל עד שיביאו את אוהים. אבל בעצם יש היתר לאכול את היבול
Oh, I don't
החדש,
see that.
ברגע שיש נצח עם.
You're maybe dead inside, you know what I mean? I think, yeah.
לא כל גם זה לא היה אפילו בזמן של 22, מזרח מעשי.
Now, your parents, they were Republicans.
Yes.
Where are you from?
I'm from Wisconsin.
למצוות. התורה אומרת שזה עדיף. ושכל הדברים אומרים, יש לך מצווה, אם אתה נותן לקבל מצווה. ושכל הדברים כתוב מפורש, ושכל הדברים אומרים לחודש מיד, זה המשנה שלנו. במילים הראשונות, במילים של כל הדברים, חוטה חודש מיד.
Now, that green shirt, like, for some reason, I feel like you have like a closet full of clothes. Am I right?
Not specific, like I have a I did.
שהאוימר מכיר לנו לכל ביבול החדש. והשתי הלחם שמביאים בשבועס מתחיל להביא מנחות וביטויים בבית המקדש. מהיבול החדש, בבית המקדש צריך לחכות עד שבועס.
Like nobody gets a shirt like that for
נו,
functional
אז אבל
reasons.
שהאוימר מכיר
Exactly.
לכל
This guy's
ביבול
like,
החדש.
you found the function.
Yeah. People need to recognize you. People need to be like, oh, he's cool. That's the guy that dresses like a fucking puppet, of course.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I have this Power Ranger on the stand. I have a seersucker suit. The one that kills a car.
Oh, see, that would have been another good one for what's his name?
Speaking at a time, he got these shirts for Jerry Paul. And he can borrow bright shirts so he doesn't get run over. At night, he wears all black, and he's got bright shirts. He says he's got a whole closet full of bright shirts. Yeah.
אז למה אפשר לאכול את היבול החדש בנצח עם? זה אנחנו זוכרים, הילדים זוכרים שנים, שאכלו את היבול החדש בנצח עם.
But yeah, Pat, you want to tell us what it would have been like had what you just said worked? It would have been so awesome. There it is. My favorite sound in the world. Mike, I asked you what you do for work.
הנצח עם הוא מתאים. אבל השנה ברוך השם שמשיח הגיע, ושכיסה מגבוש. אוי לא מעטות, חייבים להגיד, לא אני. מיסו, צודק ומיסו, אני לא אומר.
Wow, somebody lost a lot of cases. Well, at least when we can defend a bunch of pimps, they give you their hand-me-downs.
יושב
That's
בבוקר,
clearly
בכנסת, שהביאו להם
Can't pay you, but
Now, I've been invited
אם
to
זה נכון, אז מה פתאום שיהיו לנו בזכאי לגזור זירו, שאנשים לא יאכלו כל היום הראשון של חול המועד,
who has a dance party when they win a trial?
זה פשוט לא יקרה במצווה.
I can't say his last name, but his first name was
הם לא ידעו, הם לא ידעו.
It's a gun charge.
And that was in Miami.
רבי יהודה היה אומר, כל היום של השישו,
Wow, there you go, another ice house. Look at that. Mike Schmidt. You'll be able to tell who he is because, look at him. There he goes. He just walked the fuck out. Mike Schmidt, everybody. He's at the Shinda. Let's bring up our regular. One of our regulars is out of town. We have the great Kim Congdon is in her home state of Florida visiting family. She doesn't do bed every single week. It's one of the very first shows that she's ever missed. This week, let's bring up our other regular. The Dysentery Podcast is regular and Bill Tony for 2 years. Always funny styling. Sarah Weinstein.
זה בדיוק הסובר שזה מן הטבע, ואתה סובר שזה מה? מדרבון. זה לא שאומר, אבל מן הטבע. אני חושב שמסוג מפרט הטבע, צריך להבין לזה. אבל אני אומר, זאת אומרת, שזה מצבים ורבים מזעקה, שזה ברבון. תגידו לי חטאי, היא אומרת, היום הוא פעם. בסוף, ביום מזעק מדרבון, כמו אמר. ביום מזעק לא אמר שזה מדרבון. זה ראי זה לא אמר. אבל רגע, בואו איסקו אותו פעמים, איסקי כן, זאת אומרת שזה דרבון, והאיסקי, טוב להשתי איסקי. בסוף ברבון וברגע איסקו, עכשיו זה הגמרא שאני רוצה להתמקד טיפה. בסוף ברבון וברגע איסקו, עד לחודש בריאות ובשיצה. הם אכלו במוצאי ה-16, לגיל 7. ממש בגיל 17. זאת אומרת, הם הקפידו לא לאכול את כל היום. בסוף חודש בחוץ לארץ דרבנן. בחוץ לארץ דרבנן. אז שימו לב, שגם אם אתה סובר, שאין חודש בחוץ לארץ, בטבע, חודש דרבנן,
If you could have animal parts, which ones would you pick? Right? Then why the Tuscan?
אנחנו נאכל את החודש,
You didn't even talk about the fact that you could.
לגיל 17, לפני שנכנס היום השני שלך. יצא לחודש בחוץ לארץ, דרבונו. ולפני כדי להשינו נפסק, ולמדתי שבחוץ לארץ יומיים שלום. מכיוון שלפני שהיה לוח, שבעצם היו עושים את הרשחוידש, ואנשים היו בחוץ לארץ,
Spend the time to read the small print on the back and find out if it's made of plastic.
שיש עוד, שיש חודש של 30 יום, חודש של 61 יום, לא ידעו בדיוק את זה, כאילו שהחודש של 60 בחודש ביום 31, ואם ככה היום הראשון של יולדת נדחה ביום. אז מכיוון שלפני גרוי השינו, הם לא חוששים לספק את זה של הימים.
By the way, he says that while playing a guitar made of ivory, so literally hypocritical. That's in the moment. That's not on. It's on and on. I can say that everyone. We're talking about tusks and ivory. Hypocritical is genius. In the moment, it's a one-shot deal. Yeah, it's not cool to own that. Oh, yeah. Don't do it. This happens every week when it comes to the end of the show. I start to hate the fucking audience out of nowhere. We got the fucking monster out of he did the hippo. It was real, it was hypocritical, and There was a chance to accentuate the hippo, and you awe that?
Yeah, but we didn't.
I know.
And here's the other thing: you want to be like learn from that, but that situation will never fucking happen again.
Right. It was like a fucking shooting star.
So it's all good.
Wine shake. How's everything else? What other animal parts are there? There's some shell, there's some tusks. Yeah, I like how you talked about how halfway home, the comfort of it, it's like fucking wearing a tent. It's perfect. Sunglasses.
הלילה של יום השלישי שלך למועד, וסבא לך במידו, וסבא לך במידו, שלך ליום.
Maybe, you know, when I always go to what, how good could it have been, what could have happened, I always go with my specialist on that, Pat Reagan over there. He does this thing where he talks about what he could have done afterwards to have made it work. Pat, what would you have done with the test thing?
Tusks are valuable. They use boner gills, and sometimes people butchers chop their face off. He's a real asshole.
I mean, the reason is you're playing a guitar made of ivory. Pretty fucking hypocritical if you ask me. There you go. We help comedians get better on this show. We help audiences get better. You fuckers will learn. Next time you're at a comedy show, comedians are gonna be like, God, where the fuck did that audience come from? It's like you guys learned like pros. Well, thank you so much. The stylings are so much. Guys, final comedian of the night. One last minute as a special replacement. Great friend of Kim Congdon and friend of Death Squad. They're getting together for Kimberly Congdon stand-in tonight. Edie Gibson, everybody.
A lot of people say that I grew up on the wrong side of the tracks, but my side has all the taco trucks. And my side of the tracks is the sour all freaking Even though I grew up poor, my family always tried to donate to our church for the poor families. When it was more like a recycling program, because it just got donated back to us. We're like, here are those peas. I was born poor, I'm still poor, you think I'd get used to it? Every time I can't pay my rent, I just tell my landlord, I'm like, hey, I was born this way. I checked my bank account balance the other night and it just said, hey, get it together.
Yeah. 48 seconds. Edie Gibson. Sweat your second time doing the show, right? You're on 2100 in the major with broken mirror. How did this go compared to that?
This was way better than that was last.
I agree. You know,
I was really nervous.
You know what I love is that first joke worked, even though the first time you said it, you said, I tried up the tracks, and it still worked. Like, I wanted to didn't even throw anything off. It just carried through.
Did I
I noticed you.
It's true. I'm an asshole.
my side of the tracks?
How long have you done stand-up?
3 years.
And you are poor.
I'm so poor. I have literally $30.
Rich hair.
Rich hair.
Like, yeah, it looks like you have one.
Yeah.
It does actually.
I don't do anything to it. It just grows like this. Oh, well, it wasn't this color, but like, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
How often do you get up?
Mostly, I try every day, but you know, there's some weeks where it's like 3 times a week.
That's good.
Where are you supporting your job?
I teach swimming. So this year it's been kind of cold.
Where are you for them? You teach swimming in black kids or something?
You know, they don't even try. They don't even apply.
Have you ever had a black
He's done with black swimming class. Everybody drops out. All right.
No. fucking love it.
That was making my
Right.
life
Let's go. Right. Have you ever had a black student?
When I taught high school,
What are you teaching them?
I teach privately.
Wow, so you just go to people's houses.
Yeah.
Damn, that's gotta be creepy, right?
Yeah, no, because I'm like, I'm cool. Like, a girl, I'm supposed to say I train other girls.
Oh, really? There's never like a guy that's like,
I get the weird guys sometimes are like, you can trade me for $60 an hour or something like that. I mean, I get that all the
and they basically just want to see you in a bathing suit in their backyard, right?
Spray yourself or whatever.
Show me like what I would do if I did have a pool. Maybe like the Pat Reagan of swim lessons. Like, man, if I had a pool, I would totally get lessons right now. What was that reaction thing? It was super defeated. It's like he did a thing with his head, like when somebody gives like the snap thing.
It was like that.
I love it. Edie, what do you think
Probably
of
should
Pat
have said
Reagan?
something there, right? Probably should have said something there, right? Yeah, but it's all good. Okay. Don't say the thing now.
Right. Yeah, you probably should have said something. Would have been, if you're doing what I'm making fun of you right now, is you're going back and trying to change what happened. You're like some kind of creepy version of Back to the Future. Except you're only going back like 25 seconds. So we're like, man, if I just would have said that, that would have killed. And that's not killing either. Anyway, good show tonight, Pat Reagan. Edie Gibson did it. You did it. I fun with everybody tonight. That's episode 100 something of Kill Tony. We did it again. Multiple comedians got up. Edie Gibson's what? Edie Gibson comedy or
Edie Gibson comedy. Check her out on Dysentery.
Yeah, and Patty Reagan, everybody, was the man on the side. Started strong. Started really strong. Sort of fizzled out as the show went on. And we like that about Patty. Keeps it real, stays in the pocket, and he goes for it. Elise Lane, our artist, guys. Ryan J. Ebelt. You got anything that we can hold up and show, maybe? Here, come on up real quick. Ryan J. Ebelt's a fucking monster. He's probably one of the coolest artists I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at that. That's us. Look at you, Chris.
That's awesome.
You're wearing a fucking bow tie all
You
of a
look like
sudden.
a fucking Wolverine. You look like a Wolverine.
Neil Brennan.
Cool.
And the
The hair looks like my yeah.
Same
Oh, that's really cool, dude. That's awesome.
Ryan J. Ebelt, guys, you can probably buy these from Ryan J. Ebelt or something like that. Find him on Instagram or Twitter. See how much he'll charge you for this amazing Kill Tony art. Patty Reagan's on Twitter at Patty Reagan, PATTYREGAN.
Also, remember to check out my website, www.babydick.com.
Is that really your website?
No, it's fucking facelessrhinos.com.
Neil Brennan.
Yeah.
Anything coming out you want to promote? You're Neil Brennan on Twitter.
Yeah, they get Twitter, man.
Cool. Follow everything Neil Brennan, Chris D'Elia. Follow him. Do what David Gary's wife does, and follow him on Periscope, Twitter, and everything else that he does. If anything else is coming out, get a new special.
Yeah, it's on
Netflix.
Netflix. Yeah, you can go get it on Netflix.
Encourage you for it. I love it. And live audience, thank you so much. Let's go, Tony. Have a great night. Goodbye. Yeah, here we are, everybody. Yeah, here we are again. Here we are again, everybody. Another lovely, lovely Monday. Hi, everyone. How are you, live audience? Yeah, do you hear that? That's us waking up, live audience on a Monday night. That's what it sounds like. Hello to our viewers via YouTube stream, the thousands on Ustream, and the hundreds and hundreds on Periscope. This is Kill Tony, everybody. You guys ready for a crazy night or what? Keep it going for our one-man band. Pat Reagan, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it. What's good, Pat? Yeah, there you go. to get them on your side before the show starts.
Yeah, the old classic hate the audience. No, it's not hate. It's not hate. It's not hate.
Wow, again, he just repeated it again. Had a chance to clear the air, and look what he does.
Well, you know, it's a tough spot. This warm-up thing. Because you're not introduced. You just kind of start going. So it doesn't feel like a regular show set. So sometimes I just go in.
Say inward. You just go inward. But yeah,
I'll make her a lovely.
First real funny thing of the night, everybody. You missed it. Wake up. Here we are, everyone. Very, very excited about tonight's episode. This is a very, very special one. You know, comedians sign up for the chance to do a minute. I always have very funny comedians come up and sit on the panel with me. And we talk with these new, sometimes just LA comedians, and anything can happen when they do their minute. And we talk to them. This is a very special one because normally we have two people. Tonight we're going with three in a special complete blowout episode. Bring it together for our artist, everybody. That's right.
Yeah. Last week's was so crazy.
Ryan J. Eagles, everybody. The one and the only. He draws an entire picture of the dais and exactly what happens here. That's a new addition. Follow Ryan J. Eagles on Twitter, Instagram, and everything. And look out for how he's going to sell these prints. And it's fucking believable artwork. Check out his Instagram. You won't believe how he draws these things. It's so exciting.
Last week was a James Bond.
He's so cool.
Badass.
He was holding a microphone that was shaped like a gun, and it was amazing. Very exciting. So let's do it, guys. Tonight it's a brand new panel. Not one of these three members have ever been on the show before, and I've been trying to book all of them for the last 2 years. And I got all three of them at once here tonight for a solar eclipse of Bill Tony hilarity. Put your hands together for Steve A.G. and the Sklar brothers, ladies and gentlemen. Sklar, and A.G. Fuck yeah. This is exciting. Josh, do we only have 2 microphones? Wow, Josh really dropping the ball there. Wow, put your hands together for our producer, accident-prone, runaround producer, Josh Martin, who's probably zooming everybody out of frame right now. And see, adjust the camera over there. Pretty sure he's blowing it right now. 2 microphones for 3 guests, huh, Josh? That's what you went with your brain today? Okay, I'm sorry. I guess works in show business. There you go. One more time for Josh Martin, everybody. He's Josh Martin Comic. Just about every week he blows it in some way. Very rarely does he blow it this fast, right from the top, right as the guest.
Sklar brothers, not Sklar brother.
I am so happy to have you guys here. I've seen you guys on our favorite sister show, Roast Battle. You guys are so fun. And we all have a bunch of mutual friends.
I have to say, you see like movements in comedy, the show and Roast Battle, there is like a new that is someone in this business long ago said, what we want to do is create an underground slope to the point where people can't be denied. Roast Battle, the next like Jason Reitman and right, people come and check this thing out. It's packed. It's crazy. The show, there's no tendency. That's fine. Just feels good.
It's very, very exciting.
But it is really cool.
Adding the comedy stories alive with amazing shows right now. Pat Reagan's a big part of those shows. Pat always asks our guests a question. And it's always something random. Sometimes it's a goofy question. Sometimes it's something that he genuinely wants to know. Pat, go ahead.
Have we listened to your CD? Not yet. So we're going to. I love best coaster in the world. No,
So you guys are five officers, are you? That's
אבל זה לפני שהילה שעשה. ואז היא נתנה את זה לבית המקדוש. אם זה נהיה אדום, אדום?
Have you shared women before? That's true. I didn't know that the spice are just like a few I lived in English, and I just also, circles slip around everywhere. Even like every igloo kind of looks the same, right? You just like pop into one, and you're like, I'm home, but it's not your house. You're like, alright, I guess. I also cannot. We were up to Alaska one time, and it was super light, like at 3 in the morning, and I'm like, how? This could apply to us as well. How do people get laid in Alaska when it's light all year round? You know what I mean? Like, you don't have the cover of darkness to like pull one out of the air. Oh, that has boys. I don't think we have. Yeah, I think we avoided it.
You think there's a reason for it? You think one of you gets a girl, the other one's like, oh, she's ruined you.
שהסקול שהוא היה בצד ימין, שהסקול שנגמר בצד שמאל, חייב, בוא ניקח עוד נגמר. היא גלגלה את זה. החיוב של הקלו נעשה מתי? עכשיו. זה הפולים, אז יש כאן חיוב קלו. תוצאה, והקדישה.
You guys ever look at the twins before?
ואחר כך...
all the time. Never black twins.
מה לא כן?
We tried to like we did hook up with those twins.
כי בצד ימין שהיא גילה שהיא לשה את זה, זה היה
It's like roll around on a medical tray.
זה לא היה כמובן, לא היה כאן
Exactly.
ואז יצא, עשה את זה, ומי
What is your question for Stevie?
בטור, אז זהו, שלום ישראל, יפתו במאחרון.
Josh Martin over here unplugging the lack of microphones that we have. Josh is
Hello.
wow, you got another microphone. Josh Martin, everybody. Don't let Josh's haircut confuse you. He's not retarded, everybody. He just put another microphone. That's right. Or the way that he talks. Question for Steve H. Henry.
They just have to feel it for themselves and they're being bummed out. Just have them touch you. Be like, yeah, we're going to do a petting zoo. They don't have walrus as a petting zoo. I'd say walrus, and then they'd be like, I don't know what a walrus looks like. And I'd be like, feel my stomach. Now we know what a walrus feels like. What? Sewn together. That's what they love.
That's where they draw the line. You say pile of rabbits, everybody's okay. A Holocaust pile of rabbits, too soon. They will not be not soon enough. Well, there you go. There's your questions from Pat Reagan. You guys ready to get this thing started? Over 30 comedians signed up with a chance to do 1 minute of stage time on the show tonight and then talk to us on the stage afterwards. Comedians, you know your time is up. Your 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of the king. Oh, adorable. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angriest Hollywood bear. There he is. Well, I love it. So here we go. Your comedian doing the first uninterrupted minute of stage time tonight goes by the name of David Deary.
I'm a little bit angry. I saw a 12-year-old kid looking at pornography on his phone. When I was 12, I found a Playboy in a tree stump. All the fucking pages were stuck together. That was my porno, you know? Porno on your phone, I mean, that would make going to temple a little bit easier. You know what I mean, I just feel like nowadays, if you can spell porn, you can look at porn, you know? And you don't have to spell it right. You can spell it porn. You can spell it purr. You can spell it P with a bunch of symbols. Google will know what you're talking about. Google will be like PRQR3RZ. Don't you mean pornography? You want to see some tits? Kids like, oh yeah, tits. It's like, welcome to porno world. Welcome to porno world. Wait a second. Are you 18? Yes, come on in. Welcome to porno. Are you young? Come on. I mean, why do they even have that thing? That little security system? Are you 18? You should just say, do you know what a green button looks like? All right, thanks a lot.
There it is. Exactly a minute. Wow. Exactly a minute on porn. Exactly a minute.
I have been practicing that minute for 3 years now. 3 years.
Wow. I'm guessing you probably watch porn for a lot of it, right? What's your favorite kind of porn to watch? When the porn was in the tree stump, you were limited to other pages.
Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. So porno is actually kind of like the weirdest thing because it's like everything else is getting more expensive, but porn is getting freer and better. You can't grab up porn, you know what I mean? You can't be like, when I was a kid, you couldn't see pussy. You could only see hair and it was $3.75 and you had to like
You just did that. You just grandpa porn by saying that you found it in an old tree stump.
No, I'm saying you can't say it's getting more like it. Yeah, back in my day, my movie was a quarter and a big thing of popcorn was 75 cents. You can't do that with porn because it was $3.75 back in the day. Now it's just free.
Oh, I see. So you can't do the prices that get better.
Yeah, it's better, bigger. Yeah, not a tree stump, but like an abandoned shack.
That's not a tree stump.
Yeah, but I bought tree stumps out in Rome.
Although I just kept thinking, like, those are Alaskan. Can't build you a house.
That sounds like an Adult Swim cartoon right there. The gimmick tree, the porno gimmick tree.
So this shack, I mean,
There was a like I lived in the suburbs, and there was a hospital, and then behind the hospital, these like older kids built this BMX track. And there was like a shack back there, and then I guess people would like either Playboy magazines there.
where are you from? Because I have this exact same
Me too. I'm from the suburbs of Philadelphia.
like all this stuff is really like I know tree stuff is funny and that's like short. I would love to hear it. I hear you say tree stuff, but then alright, it wasn't. It was actually a shack. It was actually a shack. And it wasn't Shaquille. Yeah, but that was a shack. That would be amazing if you were getting your porn from Shaq.
Let's get past this fucking
עוד רמה רוב, אז רוב, אני לא יודע מה זה, כאילו, לא בשביל שהוא חלם את זה, אולי נשמע שהוא בעצמו טבעי, רוב היהודים. הוא אומר כך, זה תלוי בזה. זאת אומרת, מה גורם המבואה אחרי דיקוס חרבו פה? רבי יוסף רגשים. שהם אומרים שמרוח או דיקוס חרבו פותר, כן? במחלוקת שראינו במדבק, מה מרוח שזה בא ועושה ככה, האם זה פותר או לא? לא באופן שהוא אפילו זה פסול, אז גם המישהו של החלו, שבו יתפתר, זה דבר.
And then all of a sudden you're like, hey, what's this? Tree stump shack? And he's like, oh, it's my beer.
ומרוח פסול, זה פותר בגישה של חלק. ומישהו יחייב, זה פותר. מאוד פשוט.
Thought it was a tree stump, Mr. O'Neill. That is super. Well, there you go. Solid. Yeah, I mean, you had fun. It was a great bit, and we had fun with you. Yeah. 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 His cousin, his publicist. But it's not as much anymore. But I lived in New York right around, I don't know, the early 90s. He was like the piano bar and Mr. Show. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. And all the time. So much that I thought about making a movie about kidnapping and releasing him in the show, like trying to do a stand-up show. But you couldn't sell that idea. No, I couldn't even convince you to do it with me for free. You know what this sounds like? The original Big Bang, not a movie, but it sounds like the beginning of an amazing porno. If it brings it full circle, you try to kidnap him and throw make a magazine out of porno magazine. What do you guys think? I mean, honestly, if you look like a comedian, if you want to be a comedian, it's hard. I don't know. I love that I did a visual joke on a podcast. Yeah, it's been I don't get it as much anymore because he's not like out as I would say right into that spot show. There you go. He just got a nice spot. Wow. It just got a spot. Any more? You guys want to see me anywhere? Anyone else? Anyone else? Ryan really wanted to book David Cross, but he couldn't get us. Well, there he goes, everybody. David Deary. A man from David Deary. He's on Twitter. His name is David Deary. Yeah. Yes, he's on Twitter at MF David Deary. Everyone. So, follow him. Yeah. He is something else. Whoops. Put your hands together for Rashid Stevens. Everyone. Here we go. I like working security because it's not a big job. Security is the only job where you can show like I'm feeling sad for guys that work like that. I'm feel like this would be the ideal transaction. Just throwing it to your face. Don't be the ideal transaction. Only thing I have against the guys that work at McDonald's is that you go and they own the restaurant. They charge you extra $50. If I had extra $50, I would eat it right now. I mean, upscale restaurant like Wendy's. They do all the benefits. Yeah, 54 seconds for Rashid Stevens. First of all, again, I'd like to talk יש לי פשוט דרך ממש שמוכר, זה לא הרוב. תסתכלו בגלל שאומר, ויעד עבורי לעבור והתאינו. לא צריך, אומרים, זה רק למעלה. כולם יכולים למצוא. מוציא להרום בעתיו, זה הרמה בעצם. תרומו, שואלת הגמור, תרומו, לנו יש לנו נגיד רבי ישי, נושאים את השאלה, תרומו, יש הלוכה, בוא נראה את הפסוק. נצחה לאט לכולם, נוצר ללגל לגר ליופן לעמונו, ונוצר ללגל לגר ליופן לעמונו, ואופן,
I went to go break my like the girl for what you did girl for he's I'm sorry. That's what you said. What you mess with this man? Get away from McDonald's and get in here first. That's way funnier. That's so funny. That is like that's what they said to Ray Rice. Exactly. No, that's really funny. I was whichever one is that. I like the premise of black according to here. Yes, I would explore that. Just make sure
והם נרצה לצור על המייסה. הנה, יש עוד דיילות, גגות, יותר ספורטיביות. ואתה חושב שדרך הגג, הדרך זה חסר כזה, ספורטיביות, אבל בסוף, זה לא בשומע פה.
I also think that it's and you're bigger than we are, but like you see it here security and I think like a consultation.
No problem, I'll translate.
Yeah, I have to hear all that. That's like I'm the security guy over there. Like one of the things you wanted to tell me. No, but that to me is also interesting.
Bring it in through the roof. Good job.
Look, the second I saw a dude throw a drink in a girl's face, I would be like, I'm going on break. Fucking in the alley, smoking, nervously chain smoking.
Is he gone yet? Is he gone yet? No, I think that's fine. I think you were in a May. Like that story you told about, like, are you close?
What do you mean through the roof? Is it not exclusive?
And they just hire you. What happened?
הנה, אני יודע עוד דברים כאלה, זה לא פסיבי. יש דרך לעקוף את הסיסטם.
How long you been doing this job?
אומר לגמר, עוד פעם מתאר סיזינו בן אדם לא רוצה לעשות, להביא מסעית ולהגיד על חגג שלו, כולם ידעו את זה, וזה בזיונות, עוקר את המצוות. אוקיי, תקצינו, להוציא ממצא, כשהוא עושה איזה עסק עם גוי, אף אחד לא יודע את זה, זה הבעיה, לכן צריכים לתקן. אנחנו צריכים ללמוד, אנחנו נמצאים את הלמוד. בואו נסורוין, נוסע לנשם לנו בנושא, לבוא איתה, אנחנו נציג. יפה מאוד. כל זה מוסע משתלם, אחר כך מוסע משתלם, אחר כך מוסע אוכל משתלם, יפה, למה הוא עושה את זה? זה לא ראיתי. יש לי דברים בצד, אתה לא רוצה שהשם ניגע על הדברים, למה? אוקיי, אבל שם אתה לא מכיר שלי שמכיר, בוא נקרא את זה, בוא נקרא, אנחנו לא על השם מנוסה את הקמח, את הלבוינו, אבל הלבוינו לא תוכל לשבת, לא תעשו, שמעת את זה לקופולה.
You start stand up in Georgia and
זה הפעם שנייה שזה נשב. ואז הוא מתבולל. הנה, זה הנופר בכל הכיוונים, הנה, בוא נראה מה זה בלילה. קצת מפחד מה... הנה, הוא לא הכניס אותם לבוינו.
Oh wow, look at that, a great skin compliment from Pat Reagan. Wow, nothing racist about that. Really think you're a suntan. I've been out here for 2 years. You probably don't swim very well. Oh, what? Why am I saying that? Have you ever had to get physical at the security job in the 6 months that you've been working it?
I have, but I tried my best. That was the first thing I had, but I was trying to
אוקיי? והשאר מבוגר. אז נשאר מבוגר. כשקורה בואים, אחרי שהביאו טועים, הם לא יצאו, שוב, ירושלים, מולי, שם האחרון. בוא נראה את הפסוק. חייבים לראות את הפסוק הזה, כן, זה לא סנטרקיה, אנחנו בדרך כלל מקפידים על הפסוק הזה, אבל בסוף תהיה שיגזעון לא להקפיד על הדבר. ולכן, בכל יקרמן לא יסויפו עד עצם היום הזה. זה בכל הגבוות, הרביעה ולספור עליהם, צריכים להביא קורבן אוהים. תצאולים זה מסייכם, בכל זאת מסייכם, לכאורה גם בכל הדורות. אז זה דנו הפויסקים, יש טבח המחוסן, שמספיק, וחוצה את זה סמכו המון אנשים, אבל שפיקה בעבור שמספיק, והמנהיגים האלה, אפילו שיש המון כמח היום, אפשר להקפיד על כל זאת, והיום שם. יש ציבור שלם שלא שפik מספידים, ולא שמים לב שזה הם תמיד צוחקים, הוא לא יודע מה מדבר, אני אומר לא, זה מי עוד? כמו במותי פסח, אתה מגיע, פתאום יש שרפה, שלא לראות את חכמים, חכמים אמרו, איך הגעתם? איך יש פה קרח? איך אתה מסתום? איך אתה לא למה זה לא עובד חכמים? אסור לך להתעסק בזה, זה אסור לאכול, זה אל תתעסק, זה כמו טרייד, זה כמו משהו, אם אתה נוגע בזה, אולי תאכל בזה, אז אנחנו לא רוצים שתיגע בזה, זה לא בעיה לגוע בזה. למה ולמין הוא הגיע
Oh, Rashid, great stuff. Take that security stuff and run with it. The McDonald's stuff's great. Rashid Stevens, everybody. He's on Twitter, Rashid Stevens. Plain and simple. He's just the only Rashid Stevens. Not MF Rashid Stevens, not the real Rashid Stevens. Oh, there you go, Stevens with a PH. You got it.
Yeah. I work security. I look for conflict in the clubs. I say Fernando Venus goatee with an epilated push and away. Rashid's going to be a big star. I work in security. You got it. Where's my tambourine? Yes. Push and believe. I like this show. I love it. I was denied it because it's the club I worked at. I'm the resident bonus at the Guitar Center. You get it. I like McDonald's. I get the Happy Meal. I'm positive. You got it. I eat the toy and throw the food in the garbage. I pulled another name out of the bucket. I'm really excited about this. This young lady I've heard a lot of buzz about, and I know that she's been signing up for like months for this show. And I just pulled her name out. Put your hands together for Ali Makovsky, everyone.
Thanks. I've wanted. Oh my God, I'm so sad. Okay. I have a monotone voice. I don't mind it, but other people do. I don't know. People, like, if I give someone a genuine compliment, they think I'm just, like, being a bitch. I just want to go to someone's funeral and read the eulogy. Let me just take a breath. Okay. I'm going to read the eulogy, you know, like, oh, such a bummer Jeff had to die. I'm really going to miss Jeff. Everyone at the funeral is going to be like, is she shitting on Jeff right now? What's her deal with Jeff? I don't like actually shit on Jeff because it's an open casket funeral. Guys, it's 2015. Why are we still burying ourselves like vampires? Just burn yourself like a normal person. Okay, thanks.
Wow. I love that. It's true because you're not monotone and you'll nail it right on the head as you say that. You're not really monotone. Right. And like and like what they're doing, I like it.
You guys are great.
I take you guys on the road with me.
No, you do it.
Yeah, okay.
You can tag it to death just like that.
Everything you say, seriously. No, you're great.
Yeah, whenever people don't laugh at that joke, and that's what I close with, I'm like, I hope you guys all have really good sets tonight, just like the best sets ever. Just kill it when you come on stage. Yeah.
Tony, we have somebody on stage that has been doing an amazing impersonation of one of our Kill Tony girls.
It's gotten very popular around the club. Somebody yelled at me a couple weeks ago. They go, Tony, you've got to come see what this girl can do. And I was like, it was like after one of these shows, I'm just running around and don't give a fuck. And I'm like, I don't care what anybody can do. And they're like, no, seriously, you have to come see this. This girl can do a killer Sarah Weinschenk impression. I'm like, I know it's Sarah Weinschenk every week. I don't care about this impression. Next thing you know, I'm watching her do this impression. My mind is blown. What do we do? Do we do it now, or do we bring her back up after we see Sarah Weinschenk?
Let's just do it now.
If we do it now, then
We can bring her back later, but let's hear Sarah Weinschenk talk about Pat Reagan right now.
Oh god, I almost done this one. It's not even good. Okay. That's really good.
I don't buy it. I don't have time.
Okay. Can I talk about like a drink? Like, okay, like a. What's the deal with red solo cups? It's like if I'm gonna drink out of the cup, I'm just gonna do a blast. Like it makes no sense. Wait, that was really bad. That was really bad.
I'm gonna bring you back after we see Sarah Weinschenk. It will only make sense.
And I'd love to bring you Friday to the Death Squad
You
show.
got it.
Yes. I like the Costa berry.
How long have you been on stand-up?
Almost 11 months. So, like so long. Yeah. Forever. I'm ready to retire. I'm just.
It doesn't have for you in like a month.
Yeah. 1 year.
Do you need a place to stay?
What just happened? The sword just got shit.
Yeah, that's
You need a place to sit. Yeah, I know.
Not on your face. Not on
My face is
your
available.
face. You know, I'm embarrassed to say this, but I'm kind of like naive with comedy. Like a lot of my friends are all like, "Oh, have you seen this movie or this comic?" And I'm like, I really don't know. And I feel like in some ways that's better because I'm not biased or I don't try and like imitate anyone. But at the same time, I feel like I should know more. But I really like Sarah Silverman, of course. You know, I like more.
Steve's work, whatever.
I like.
By the way, I totally thought you were about to say Sarah Weinschenk.
Huge fan.
I'm gonna say Sarah Palin, but I don't know.
Big comedic influence for sure. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. And I absolutely love that vampire berry thing. It's so perfect.
I have a question.
Oh, okay, that's wow. That's
I'm
interesting.
about to drop a bomb. I'm planning on moving in 3 months to London, England. And any advice about the comedy scene there? Because I am going solo. Yeah, I know who he is, but I just bought a one-way ticket. So
Why? It's like road trip tickets.
This
is like the beginning of every Meatloaf song. Like the next.
I was trying to look up like the cheapest flights, and one of them was like a stop in Russia, and I was like, no, thank you, I'm not gonna die.
A stop in Russia.
Yeah, it's like Malaysian Airlines, 50% off.
What a shitty flight that is when it goes the long way, by the way. 3/4 around the world way.
No, it wasn't, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna risk it.
Delta, they go to Russia, then
Wow. Yeah, so now I think I'm going to Norway. That's my pit stop.
אז לא מנסה להסביר 25 מיליון, מתחילים לספור 50 מיליון באמצע השבוע.
A lot of people don't know that the Sklar brothers also work customs in Europe, so I'm pretty sure you just got to go ahead to travel around.
My mom doesn't listen to this. I would totally
Is this a pin now? Did you meet somebody or work crap? Is this something? Is there a secret to this story?
Ryan wants to know if you meet people like he meets people, and we'll get work crap.
I just like was on Periscope one night and everyone was like, come to London. That was an insider.
Why did they say it so sarcastic?
I know. They're bitches on Periscope. By the way, Josh's feed on Periscope is way better than yours.
Whoa, it hurt.
They're all commenting saying you need to change the angle. It's a big deal.
There's no reason for me to change the angle. You scream. Why are we doing that?
How dare you make this on Periscope?
I feel like I'm overstaying my welcome.
Well, I mean, you're the only person that asks questions when they come up here. But no, it was fantastic. Great work. Hilarious show. Good to see you again. Ali Makovsky's on Twitter at Ali Makovsky. These people have normal Twitter handles today. That's ALIMACOFSKY. Very, very interesting stuff. We're going to bring her back up when we see Wine Shank later, just so they can have Wine Shank off. That's what we're going to call it to close out tonight's episode. Wow, it's the first ever blank piece of paper I ever pulled out. Oh, Josh Martin is on fire tonight, everybody. I mean, really, he's just crushing. Josh, have you even looking at this? There's some funny swapping the other direction. Doesn't even give a fuck. It's a blank piece of paper, just a blank thing. What are you doing? How does that even happen? Oh, I see. Okay. So I think Kyle, next is Kyle. Oh, this is always interesting. Here he is, a guy for Arturo H. Here he comes.
עם שבת, המילה שבת זה יום טוב, אתה לא יודע איזה יום זה. יכול להיות שזה היום דבר שני בפסח. אז הלך לנו שתיים. ולשמוע את רגישות בנפשנו, נלש ברור, בוא נראה, מה הם אומרים? ולשמוע את זה. שומעים עוד מעט בפסח, שיש יום טוב, מיד אחרי היום טוב, יש את ה... יש את השתי הלך. מיד אחרי היום טוב, יש את העולים. זה אין פירוש. בסדר, הלך, זה טוב. זה עדיין ב-19 מספר אחד. אם רבי יהודו... אז עכשיו, מה רבי יהודו? הוא אמר, יש לנו בעיה.
Arturo H. Sometimes I forget how funny it is when things don't go great and somebody has a panic attack 20 seconds in. H is for hyperventilating. Oh my god. You did? I saw you almost.
ואז יוצא לך ששבועס זה 50 ומשהו יום אחרי תחילת הפסח. זה אמור להיות 50. אז אני אומר, מה הבעיה בזה? תכלס, יש, כתוב בתורה, שסופרים 50 יום. אתה לא ספרת 54 יום, ספרת 50 יום, מהיום הראשון ששמור, זה 50 יום אחרי היום הראשון, כתוב בתורה, תספור 50 יום, אז ספרת 50 יום, לא ספרת 24. מהיום הראשון, מהיום הראשון, בצהריים בלילה, עד 50 יום, מה הבעיה בזה? הנה, מספר 5 כאן, תיקח 5, או 4, בוא נגיד 4, בוא חושב 4, 4,
I love it. You're already wearing the curtain as a shirt. Really making yourself at home. Well, a few Mexico guys will drive around. Yeah, but if you couldn't make it, it's like a relative for every year. Yeah, when he's
אז מי אמר לך אבל איזה שבת? אולי זה היום ראשי? לא דברנו אותו. ולא יודע, אני יכול זה לפיר. עכשיו אני אומר, אבל אני הייתי מה שתי דברים. לא שבת, אם אתה אומר שזה ראשון, אז אני אומר לך. כן? ואז הוא אמר, טוב, אז
Is she really in Parkinson's? No. I know you were going to joke.
זה אחרי השבוע שסופרים, וגם גם זה מיד אחרי יום שבוע.
You were playing basketball? How out of breath were you playing basketball, Arturo? What was that like?
That is true though. There's like a bunch of like from 5 to 13-year-old kids, like 10 of them. They were the ones.
I bet you were crushing it on that court. The food court. Where's it at? Where's my damn killer horn? Fuck. It's not there tonight. Do you ever, I mean, there it is, right on time. That's the key to comedy, is timing. What was your question? Okay, what's your favorite food?
Right now,
Everything.
but it's actually
Wait, what? What did you just say? Lemon Caesar salad? That's what you're convincing us that you're eating?
recently because I just started dieting, so like right now that's my
Absolutely.
מה שהוא עושה כאן זה ממש לא טוב. לעשות משהו תרשמו לעבו בתוך ואבו לא יבדו לו כדי שיהיו
It'll lay over via Delta and Palo.
יש גם סיפור לא ברור ולשבת פה שמו את זה ככה סוכם מה זה נכון? זה עבור תרשמו לנו חיים ושמוסות אז זה בחיים הזה קצת יותר הקמח הגנס זה דוגמאות גס כמו שהתפתחה והסרט הזה כמו סולד היום, אבל גם הסולד יוצא משם.
They're laughing too hard. Yeah, we're dancing. The panels are filled over the audience. Nobody's laughing. No, no.
אני תמיד חשבתי, בהתחלה חשבתי שאנחנו, איך זה מבין את האחרונה? למה היא 13 דקות?
But it could also be. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my God, Arturo, I love you. Fuck yeah, I'll even unstand up. This is your third time on stage. How come you're not going on stage where you are? I feel like I've seen you here 3 times now.
שפתחו בין המייס.
What do you do the other nights of the week?
מה דיברנו לא שכל הכיתה, כל כיתה בעולם, מרוח, דיברתי, אם זה מרוח, כן, זה הפעולה הראשונה של מרוח.
What are you getting your degree in?
כן, הוא מורח כזה. את אוהב את זה?
Yeah, when you said your grandma had Parkinson's, I thought you were going to do a joke about how Mexicans love heart. Like, all right, forget it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Wait. Oh my God, no. Fucking no. Shit out of it. No. Start off all the family reunions. Oh, shit. Arturo, does anything crazy ever happen in these family reunions? I mean, you had a basketball game, and so...
Yeah, well, my uncle got really mad.
אז ההורים זה הראשון.
You have a cousin named Jacob.
And
What is he? A lawyer?
he's only like 7.
לא שמים את זה כמו איזה מרשמלו כזה. השיטה הראשונה, ומאיר אומר שלוקחים את הפיתה ככה עם כל הסרט שלו, אמרו לו לא, זה לא מה. צריכים לשים אותו פרי, אין לו עוד כל אני נשים את זה בתוך משהו אחר, וזה...
We don't even need comedians tonight on this. We could just sat here and pretended like there was people here. All right, what do we do for the chubby Mexican man? All right. Arturo, I love your fucking style. Please do some more stand-up comedy. You gotta do spots outside of here. Yeah. And the more you do it, the more comfortable you'll get. You're an interesting dude. Yeah, there you go. This is Arturo H. He's on Twitter at Artie Hughes, H-U-E-S, A-R-T-I-E, H-U-E-S, Arturo H. Arturo, what's your real last name? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Arturo H, everybody, forever. You'll always be able to find him as Arturo H. That man walking, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, God. Off the walrus. Or another brick in the walrus would be maybe even better. All right, your next meeting pulled out of the bucket goes by the name of Justin Cole. How's it going?
הציקלון זה כאילו בתוך כן, בתוך שלו, החוף, קוראים באנגלית, הציקלון. ביום זה לא יהיה ביותר, התאומים של החיטה. אז הוא אומר שהמילה בצפלוינו זה בעצם או יוצא צפלוינו או אכלנו ונו והויו. הנה, בוא נראה איך הוא עושה. הנה, זה
When I
המילה.
was in New York, I thought the best part of having a car was the fact that I could get to places faster. And then when I moved here, I discovered that's not the case. The case is that my cars never
בצפלוינו.
And
אתה לוקח את המילה ואתה עושה את זה כל מיני מילים אחרות. מה
I
זה
feel bad
הדברים
about it
המילים
because I
האלה?
cancel a lot of trips when I see like the Asian ones.
לא, כאילו אתה צריך לפתח את זה, אתה
There it is. That was a minute. You're gonna take this one? Really? You want it? Okay. Okay, I'll wait. It's hard to watch you walk up and be like, that was just the beginning. That's the beginning where it got hard. Well, you did. And well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. If he did an hour of bad Asian women drama. Oh my God, I was doing the exact same thing. I was doing the exact same thing. You had like 46 minutes. Right. When he's doing the same Asian women shot. And I would be like, that would be funnier than TikTok. I'm telling you right now, and the special would be called Dead Man Walking, spelled W-O-K. Oh my God. Justin, very, very interesting style. Do you always go on stage with headphones? Do you sometimes when you're on stage doing your act, do you ever put on the headphones and listen to better comedy? Let's see. Listening to our Triple H. Unless that's part of your character view came up and you're like, oh, shit. I'm gonna leave it if it came up and I'm still shouting this. And then he forgot to take them off. What's going on, guys? So it was Asian. What else is in the news? I'm guessing that this is going really good right now. So what else is in the Asian women news? Oh, shit. I am sure that I am killing right now. The looks on your faces. At one point,
יש לנו סבורת, למה אני כאילו אומר שאתה חייב במעשים? כי כשהבן אדם שנתן את הכסף, הוא נתן את זה לצורך הביטחוני, מה שיש צריך, מה שלא צריך, לא קדוש בכלל. לכן אני רואה לא עוזר. אם זה רק להביא סמיגות, באמת זה היה עוזר, אז זה לא סמיגות. אני רק נתתי כמה שהביטחוני שצריכים להשתמש, ועכשיו, לא, כמה דעות חוקקים של רבי עקיבא, שהניתו בו ישראל לצורך להנפיק, זה הסברה. כשנתנו את הכסף כאן, את האוהלים נתנו לצמיד השבט, את כמה שצריך. ועד כמה שלא צריך, זה מה שלא יצמיד. אז מה שאנחנו שמים שצריך
What do you mean you left all the money? What did you do?
זה לא של רבי צמיד. ולכן זה רבי מחייב. זה לא פוליסאי.
Actually, in New York, that's not a lot. It's like a studio apartment in New York City. Where was it? 33rd.
How long you been on stand-up? 60 seconds. Really? That was your first time on stage? There you go. How about that? I got great, whatever that was. It was like Rangers. Yeah, I had like extreme. Oh, you got nervous during that? Maybe 15 seconds in when you gave up and asked for the bear? Really? You got a little nervous?
Today when I woke up and I decided I was going to do it.
3 אנשים הביאו קורבנות בבית המקדוש. כל אישה הביאה, כן, זה שתי ציפורים. אחד אמרו לי המוסי, אחד אמרו לו אינוסי.
No, when you're losing the money, you don't. It's not a movie where you walk into the bank. Where's my millions? Dude, get his statements once a month.
Yeah, this is going to sound crazy, but for a first time, I really don't think that was that bad. You know, the jokes clearly aren't written that well, but you had pretty good timing. Like, you had really good beats, mostly the ones that are around your neck right now.
I was going to take them off, but
You definitely should. You should always have help out.
try that. That's a gamble. That's a gamble. It's a gamble, but like, you also like, those are expensive. I've heard those are expensive headphones. Like, they're part of your own. This is what's left of my memorabilia business. I haven't done two. They're literally the albatross around your neck. They're letting you know what secrets right to No, I did my first feature. Brian actually met him in a restaurant at a bar eating some meat. And I actually knew his film and everything about him already. And it's really cool to see him on stage right now. You would explain
It's a movie where David Deary meets David Cross.
Crossing paths. Crossroads.
It's a found footage film that shot it's about a bunch of shit.
עוד דבר, באמת, שאלו את אנשים, למה אתם מביאות כזה? כל אחד מביא לה, כי היה איזה חודשים, לא יודע. היינו לספר לה, אבל אצלנו, ספקי או חלקים.
What do you listen to in your headphones? Really embarrassing shit. Like how embarrassing is it? It's like ranges.
שמו בן אדם שהוא לא פסק, והבן אדם הזה פסק לו, זה לא פסק. הוא היה חייל להפקיד את זה. אנשים באים, לא חמור, הם מתכוונים שהכס מילה.
I know. The new one I've listened to. No. Wash your shirt inside.
לא בניס לו שמות, לא בניס הוא יודע, זה לא שם.
No logos on that. No logos.
אתה מדבר, אתה מתכוון לזיבו, ואתה מתכוון לקרוא אותו איתו.
No, I don't think he ever takes these headphones off. I get the feeling that it all just goes over it.
כאילו זה נראה לי יד לא שואל את המורס, כולם נראה דווקא
Lights out! Gorilla Radio! Turn things off! My dick hurts!
Wow, Pat Reagan going for it. Went for it. At a 3-point range.
Is that Pat Reagan? I thought Zach Taylor Rothschild.
Do you think you're going to go back on stage again after this? Oh, yeah. Big tip, yeah, definitely don't have anything that's going to be distracted, but talk to the microphone. Yeah. But what have you performed before this? Used to have, and real, no, real hack of all trades.
How fucking stupid that would be. Maybe get Shakespeare with those things on
Yorick!
אתה לא יכול להרוג אותו, אז אתה עושה לו אישוי, והאישו הורג אותו בצורה
part of that, and that's not a cut down.
אתה צריך להביא עם בעלי צופי עם השופי.
About the Rose battle.
You are guilty. We hereby sentence you to death by lead scoring. Sure. You can pour whatever you want down my throat.
There's some great difference in what I love because she has this space and what I love because it's like that. You know, like that you go out and say I love what they're doing because it is fucking wild.
No! Get away from me!
I know some instead of being like, right, wasn't through it. I mean, you came up here with the headphones on. You said you know it's hilarious. Yeah. Intensity. Yeah. And you said that it'd be a cop out if you took the headphones off. So you owned the headphones and then you came up and you bailed out as soon as it didn't feel right. But, I guess maybe you'll get better and stand up something that you really want to do.
Yeah, I'm interested in it. I actually came to
Where? In this show. Yeah.
So it's like this.
Jesus, it's not everything. I haven't been nervous in like so long about like something. And this it's kind of like, I want to do it. Like, because I'm like, the butterflies again. So it's sweet.
What is up with Chinese women drivers? Yeah, right in there. I came out of that fucking thing.
Exactly. It's true. It is true. Justin, Cole, congratulations on your first time on stage. Congratulations. Thank you. He's on Twitter at Justin Cole Film. Go check out his creepy movie that he made.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, you can't do that
Corner with the headphones on. Yeah, Justin. It's the first time on stage. Alright, let's get somebody else up. Next comedian, this is like a, oh, I know him. Weird, it's over Valentino McCoy. You know what that means? He was signed with Valentino, so that means he just got blacklisted. Playing diddle or fucking anything over there, Pat? Jesus. Okay, there you go. Okay, it's good for Kelly.
Hi guys. Hi Tony. So yeah, I actually have a day job. I work in sales. I just stand up for attention. And
הגיע, נראה
I
לי
figured I'm
שכן,
pretty good standing.
פה עכשיו יש להם קצת שאלות.
Actually, last week I had lunch with my boss. She asked me if I want dessert. I said, no, thank you, I'm full. And she said, oh, don't be polite. So I said, no, thank you, I'm full, stupid bitch. One of my girlfriend asked me one time, do you think that this dress make me look fat? I said, no, I think it's the cookies. I was walking in Hollywood one night, and a 10-year-old child came up to me and said, do you maybe please have some weed? I was shocked. So polite. I have an atheist friend. She's married to a Jehovah's Witness guy. Now I see their kids going to the world, but they don't know why. I have a...
There you go. Alley crew. Done. Crushing it. With one-liners. Wearing half of the Ghostbusters outfit. I like that.
Summer outfit. She ain't afraid to do it.
Oh, thank you, Gally.
I'm usually... Yes.
We all love the Jews more than the French.
I am mixed with French, so that makes I'm half Jewish, half racist. That's true.
There it is. I thought you just have to
So
have
many
Jewish people.
people came to our home harvest. All these people came because of me. That's what happens when you have many friends. Was yesterday Shabbat?
All the original stuff.
שם אז כל היום קודם שאסור להתעלות או תמיד אסור להספיק. זה לא חמור, אלא להתעלות משהו חמור מאוד. מה נשאר לנו היום בכל המדינות האלה? רק שתי יום מסוימים.
Right, when you're hanging out with a bunch of Israeli women, you're probably the funniest one. I completely agree with that.
I was young. I'm still married. My
Those guys have money. What was the army like?
No, I hated them.
וניצחנו אותם, אז עושים לי עוד טסט.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I was afraid that
עד השני.
we go through stuff that...
לא מסכים. הוא מתחילים לעשות לידו, ומה עושים? משמינים את זה. לעשות לידו, כל אחד איזשהו רעיון. יש כאן, לא עושים עכשיו.
Yeah, it's very, very interesting. You were in the Air Force, you said?
Yes.
What did you do there?
On the front.
Oh, wow. Were you wearing Chinese headphones?
I think you're cutting a spy.
Really? So you would decipher codes? You would decipher codes as part of your thing? If so, can you translate any of the comedy that Justin Cole did tonight? Was it actually funny? Maybe he killed and we just don't know it. Maybe we're the idiots.
She's like, yeah, with all my experience, that happened.
7 years. Yeah. That was your last time. No, I'm saying it just grab everything.
In Israel, there's a ambush that's like this.
If you don't wait,
זה רק כל כך חיניק שאנחנו ניצחנו. זה היה פשוט לנצח. אז לכן, זה היה גורס כאן, זה לא ניסן, זה לא גורס כתוב בגמרא שלנו, זה לא ניסן. ולא ישאב את זה ניסו בעצמה, לא ישאב את זה ניסו בעצמה, אני ביצע גם את זה לא ניסן. למה לא מספידים? בגלל שאמרנו שצריכים להביא טוב.
The cookies one's definitely predictable. It's common where with everything else it was a surprise. Genuinely, even us, four guys, received so much. I love it. I love how hard I saw Small laughing at the, you fucking bitch or whatever.
מה היה אז? הוא קוראים לכם ניסה ישמרו. שיופכו לו
That's interesting.
It's the sound of Brian getting a boner, everybody.
Hey, would you like to do the show? No, you just heard the buzzword. Would you like to do the No Squat Show Friday? I'd love to have you. You can do it.
Awesome. Wow, there you go. Galley Group, everybody. There she goes. She did it again. Galley Group's on Twitter. And Galley Group, I know what you're thinking. How the fuck would I ever spell that? That's Galikroope. Galley Group, everybody. There she goes. This is the part of the show where our two regulars go on every single week. Our two regulars write and perform a brand new fucking minute on this show. This week's going to be no different. Going up first tonight, she dropped out of the University of Florida after performing her very first minute of stand-up comedy ever here on Kill Tony. 2 years later, here she is. Put your hands together for Kimberly Compton.
I went to visit Florida last week. I got to see my family. I really like going there because my mom's from me, so we smoke together. But she gets really high and paranoid, and she's not used to it. We were smoking at a barbecue out of a pipe, and a cop drove by really far away. And she said, "What do I do? Should I put the pipe in my vagina?" And I was like, "Mom, you've had 3 kids. The pipe's not staying in your vagina." I saw my grandpa when I was home. He's getting really old, and it makes me sad. I feel like he's gonna die soon, and that worries me because he still owes me money. My sister's 13 years old. I decided after we wanted to do a one-on-one roast with each other, and I said, "I'll go first." Haley played softball in middle school, which means in high school she'll play with women. She said, "Kid thinks she's a famous comedian, but mom had to help her with money last month." Thank you.
Powerful. I really like that. You kept that on the family. You really did just go to Florida last week. You missed an episode of Kill Tony, but obviously it's worth it if you're writing new family material.
Like first when I go on stage. It's an old joke. It's not my joke. I'm not. No, just that.
Well, I say 50.
Yeah, that's something that you've worked out before.
I've said that joke once or twice since I was talking about my family.
So, does he really owe you money?
No. It's something my mom said about my grandpa when I was home.
And you're Puerto Rican. And how old's your grandfather? That's a running joke earlier. Anyway, and everybody else, take a call back, everyone. There he is. Arturo remembers. It was on him.
Have you done that joke with your mom in the vagina? Any different? It seems like there's more to it. Like, you having to keep it in your vagina.
You deserve that. I'm glad that you can give it to yourself sometimes.
Yeah, she did. Well, we were actually out on the boat. We were on the boat in the sandbar, and she just like she threw it in the river. She's like, I was gonna put it in my vagina, and I would just stay. It was the Coast Guard. Well, where I live, it's like all we have is water. She was super paranoid. She threw all of it. Every time we smoke together, she throws the rest of the weed away because she gets paranoid. Something happens and she panics and like tosses it into a fire or like eats it. She asked me to eat it 3 times the whole weekend. Eat the weed, she'd be like freaking out and always make me.
That's like a Jewish mom, though. Eat the weed. I got you great weed. Your mother eats his weed. Your brother eats all of his weed.
Totally, I'd stretch out that stuff if there's more and she really gets that paranoid. I'd stretch it out and just not make it, joke on her vagina. You know what I mean? Like really make it about what it is that you do have that bond with your mom and you guys do that when you hang out. And I think that's more compelling than just the vagina.
Probably because she thinks it's cool. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Yeah, she came to visit me in college one time, and it was her first time doing a bong rip, and she peed herself in front of my friends.
That's a story. That's a story.
Wow, she couldn't even keep that in her vagina. Kim, good stuff. Kimberly Condon, I don't know if you met it. Follow her on Twitter at Kimberly Condon. She did it again. Another new minute about her family. The only other regular everybody does a new minute every single week. Usually takes like a small something, like a bottle of water or mustard or something small and makes it bigger, like a smaller thing bigger, an inanimate object. Usually makes it, stretches it out to a minute. So that's her style. And here she is, always goofy style. It's a Sarah wine check, everybody.
I was at the grocery store. I saw some dots. What is that bullshit? In a world of Skittles and Starbursts, how are these dots surviving? Gumdrops? What the fuck is that? It's this handful of Gretel bullshit. Life isn't a game of Candyland. There's nothing gum-like about a gumdrop. Makes no sense. You get kids and dots. You're bound to see tears, especially on Halloween. Dots are the second thing that make kids cry after raisins. If you open a box of them, they're all sticking together like New York after 9/11.
Wow. Save the thunder for the end on the dots. You went away from the dots. You came back to the dots. That's an easy fix. You can start with the dots, you compare it to the Skittles and the this and the that. You lose the Hansel and the Gretel, you lose the 9/11 up, and the thing before 9/11 you move up, and then you're the killer 30 seconds.
אתה יודע שזה מחר בשבט היום ראשון. היום זה, אנחנו יודעים שמחר זה היום ראשון של החודש. אבל זה בסוף המדינות זה נגדרת.
Oh yeah, let me get super dark.
חקר, זה מתחיל עכשיו, זה מתחיל בגלל שיש לו, זה מחורת. רואים מה, כמו ראש
Sorry, that was our weird. But on that note, I think another thing about that is
No, it's in a box, a yellow box.
They stick to each other. Holy shit, Willy Wonka's yelling from the top, everybody.
No, in a box of what?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
The rower's just keep rowing.
It looked like you were talking about candy buttons.
Yes.
But yeah. Did I say at the Jacob Art House?
Asian ladies let me up on that bullshit.
That's what I meant.
Due to time restraints, I'm going to tell you that I love the dogs thing. You know where the adjustments are to be made. But I made a promise to this audience earlier that we were going to have a wine shake-off, and goddamn it, we're going to have a wine shake-off. Ellie Makovsky, here she is, everybody. Stay there.
There you go. All right. So much work. Elliot, what are your thoughts on dogs? Not a sweet type of gal, to be honest. Did I really bring it down to sweet? You're supposed to be doing the wine shake. Oh, right now. Okay. Wow, real improv guru over here. But yeah, really roll with that one, Allie. Okay. Take two. Sarah, have you heard Allie's impression? I have. What do you think about it? I heard it once. Oh, shit.
It's the dots of impressions.
Can you do an impression of Allie McCoskey? I've heard yeah. Not a big fan of sweets or anything like that. Not a big fan of sweets or anything. Not that good. Allie, if you want your Sarah Weincheck impression, I'm pretty sure that that's the entire reason you're on stage right now. I just don't like dots. It's like if I'm gonna eat dots, I'm just gonna have another sweet, it's like, is that dessert or breakfast? Didn't work out like I thought it was going to. Allie McCoskey, everybody. There was Sarah Weincheck, everyone. Another new minute. And the dogs 9/11 singing together might be my favorite joke of the night. Fun times. Jamie Vernon, Ryan J. Ebelt. You want to show the picture that you drew tonight? Let's do it. Put your hands up for Ryan J. Ebelt, everybody. A monster artist. What do we have here tonight? Oh, full samurai mode, everybody. Unfucking believable. Really take a look at this, guys.
Everyone's a samurai and Angel still has to samurai, but he looks like samurai.
The work of Ryan J. Ebelt is on Instagram and Twitter. Ryan J. Ebelt. Pat Reagan is Patty Reagan. Josh Martin is at Josh Martin Comic. Follow all the comedians that you saw tonight. Guys, anything coming out that you want to promote? Steve Agee, thank you so much for being here. Unbelievable.
I'll be back here Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we got Danny Cook, we have Steve Agee, Tony Hinchcliffe, we have Dalia, we have a bunch of surprise secret guests. It's Wednesday at 8:30.
Always a bunch of insane secret guests on that show. Sklar Brothers.
We have a new series on PBS. You guys have we're doing Mom, and we're also on the trailer, so check that out on YouTube.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, live audience. Thank you, Ustream. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
אנחנו עובדים 6 שורות מלמעלה דקה בכלל לא מדע. אנחנו ממשיכים עם הסוגיה שהתחלנו לשמוע. בעצם במשנה כתוב, במשמור אומר, להלכה הראשונה במשנה, שיש תפקידים לבן שבת להיות חול, ששולחים את האויבה. מי שלא היה כאן חול, זה סופו מאוד יפה.
The days of the Mesa before anyone could eat the grain of beer, a Omer must be brought first. Arab Pesach reaches the Bezin, prepare 3 bundles for the harvest. That night, the people gather with torches. 3 messengers stand ready. They call out, "Has the sun set?" "Yes." "Is it sickle?" "Yes." "Is it the 60th of Nisan?" "Yes." The men harvest 3 sa'ah of barley. Draw the stalks, and then rub the Pesach each to separate the grain from the stalks. You're then roasted up over the fire. Spread out the azar to separate the chaff from the grain. Ground. They are then sifted using 13 sieves in order to obtain a fine consistency. The Kohen then mixes the flour with water. Pour the minced sauce leaves. The We sorry. Daddy knows our part. These things. It's family.
Still just made an audio room. Fuck yeah. Hi everybody, welcome. Yeah, that's that Monday warming up feeling that I love. It's fun having a Monday show. Still no mic. Good thing it's just a podcast. He had to go grab Brody. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Here's another mic. How about that? How exciting. It's like a real show. It just starts. It's so smooth. Fuck yeah, everybody. Hi, live audience. Make noise one more time. It's so good. Just to prove to the thousands and thousands that you stream watching live right now around the world. Josh, we have no audio on mic 2. No big deal, but just here too. Josh Martin, everybody looking around.
And now he's just leaving. There's no audio on this microphone, and that microphone's fucked up.
We got bad mics, Josh. Good thing your computer's in charge with your Periscope stick.
Yeah.
Josh Martin, everyone, just a real moron. Unbelievable. I come up to say hello on a show with my name in the title, and it doesn't even, there's not even audio on it.
And your mic doesn't work.
On my birthday.
On his fucking birthday.
I decide, you know what, people are like, hey, what are you going to do for your birthday? I'm like, you know what, just keep it a routine, going to have a show, going to listen to Laney and Jerry talk way too loudly in the very beginning of it, sitting straight while going off on a separate rant about Josh being a bad producer. And here we are, I'm excited. This episode is sponsored by Mentos, the fresh mint. I didn't know we had a sponsorship by Mentos, but I'm finding it out right now because Brian has 6 rolls of Mentos.
And I've gone through 2 of them. I quit smoking today, so I'm just chowing these Mentos down.
Fuck yeah. I love how everybody applauds that. Goodbye, lung cancer. Hello, diabetes.
Yeah, right.
Just eating tubes of Mentos so the crowd goes crazy. I love that. Yeah, save your life. Fuck yeah.
I drink too. Trent doesn't dance for coffee, so I also push back this week also on this last. It's just the best.
Who knows what you're going to turn into if you without the poison on you.
I started doing kettlebells. I'll start trying on.
All these famous faces. What's next? Are you going to be respectful of female comedians?
Oh, of course I will. Wow.
Come on. We're in together for the music that you've been listening to. The leader of the band with his band tonight is Pat Reagan and Jeremiah Watkins, everybody. Live in the flesh, killing it. That's the band. And here's the show where comedians talk to comedians after they do comedy. I always have 2 of the funniest guests, 2 of my funniest friends. This week's no different. We're getting together for the great Brian Callen and Stephen Brody Stevens, everybody.
Yeah, sure, $1 million? That's crazy talk. Yeah, call me when you guys are fucking serious.
Fuck yeah. Brian Callen. I love that.
Thanks.
Well,
See, it comes from years of doing stage and acting. Kind of my secret card.
that might's not working either.
Well, this is bullshit.
I mean, it really blows my mind. Like, I see shows that go so smoothly.
Favorite thing is when I sat down, he's like, I haven't had a chance to check the mics yet, so he arrives outside.
Does anybody, Josh, does any microphone work right now? Is this the only live mic for the show right now? What else works? Brian's doesn't work. Brian's still is testing. So that means mic 1 and mic 3 are down. Brian, can you say
Testing. There it is.
Hello? Brody Stevens is here now, everybody. Here he is. Really absorbing the applause tonight. Stephen Brody Stevens, everyone. Yeah, Brody is coming in with a
Oh, I was,
What's happening over there, Josh?
was it me?
Okay, Brody Stevens, everyone.
Thank you. First of all, I want to say
Yes, they did.
I want to say happy birthday to Tony Hitchcock. First of all, thank you.
It's a really electric evening, or lack of electricity is refreshing.
So I banged my foot today on a kettlebell. I've been exercising again, and I didn't want to, just work out a lot, just picking things up. I haven't worked out much lately, so just picking stuff up. And I left them over on the other side of the room. And this morning, I was cleaning up, and I was just walking, and boom, right into the 35-pound kettlebell, and it hurt my little toe, and now it's all black and loose. Well, I think it's broken. So that's where I'm at today.
Wow, you broke your toe.
That's what I'm thinking. But you know what? It hurts, but that's life.
Can we see it?
Would you like to?
Yes, I'd love to take a look at it. Wait, what? A broken toe? That's not going to translate well, guys.
There you go. All right, so that's where I'm at. But you know what? I'm here. I will never not do a show. It must go on. And I'm excited to be here on a Monday night. Yeah, that's it. It's, it happens. I tried to do an onside kick with a 35-pound kettlebell barefoot, and I squibbed it. Yeah, it's like you squibbed it. It's like trying to do an onside kick. You know how that hurt.
Now, Brian, you're a pretty buff guy. You don't even work out with kettlebells, right?
No, I wasn't best body in company, but a lot of it's just because I'm God's favorite from what I hear. Symmetry, I have a natural symmetry. That's what they told me at the Institute for Physical Symmetry.
Oh, that's a pretty big institute.
I know, they do all these stupid studies and stuff. Hunter, come on up here. I have to get some impact.
Experience good for Hunter.
He speaks 9 languages. What does he speaks 9 languages? What's his? Hold on.
Stay behind that mic for a second.
Ask Hunter a language to say something. Hunter, how do you say something again? What would you say? How do you say I love you in French? How do you say I love you in German?
You don't say
How do you say I love you in Russian?
Я вас, or famous Russian, я вас любил,
You're so fucking smart. Can you say it in Chinese or Japanese?
Just throw Michael Costa.
People have come to see you.
Don't lie. You're smart. Just give me one more.
What are the 9 languages that you speak? Let's say it into the microphone.
Say it in the microphone.
French, French, Spanish, Italian,
Sorry, you sign language?
No,
You failed.
I did.
Let's take this thing going on.
There he goes.
Love you, Hunter. Hunter Mott, smartest man in the world.
Sorry for attacking your friend. It's okay.
Hunter tucked in his shirt extra hard tonight.
You did. That's CrossFit. That's
Serious business. So here's the show. Watch comedians doing comedy for 60 seconds uninterrupted, and then we talk to them about anything. Maybe we help them out. Maybe we discover some crazy new talent. Maybe we just make fun of them. Anything can happen. This is the time. Comedians, you know your time is up, and you know the sound of the kitty. There you go.
Tony, can I say one thing? And I know I'm going to get trashed because it's half I'm sitting. I see 2 chairs. It's too. I think they should be moved up.
I agree. I don't understand where they're going to go. Is anybody sitting with you, Mike?
I'm going to go against me.
What do you sit next to Jerry?
You don't need. I don't like 2 chairs up front. It's not professional. How are we going to get on there?
I don't 2 people from anywhere.
Go right there. This crowd, wake up. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't come in the right door. It's cranking. Yeah, I'm taking to the X Games. Yeah. Let's go.
If I had 1 minute to do stand-up, I was just thinking this. I mean, I don't usually share, but if I had 1 minute, I would do Brody Stevens as a penguin. I'm a bird. I can't fly. I don't have legs, but I have feet. I'm attractive.
I belong. I'm not as a bad version of myself. I'm I'm here tonight to have a good time and not have this crowd sit and stare at me. We're not going to go through that, but I
sit and stare when I say something funny after I did an hour and 15 minutes the last 2 nights downstairs? So don't play hardball with me. Let's go. Don't sniff me out, and let's crank it. Already annoyed.
I agree.
You should never be hard on yourself because you're actually an original. And when you're an original, that you can't be hard on yourself. I people do Brody Stevens impersonations.
Well, I want a house. I rent. It's depressing. Let's crank this thing up.
60 seconds when you hear the sound of a kitty. That's right. You better wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Completely obnoxious. But yeah, that's that sound. You just killed this man on the side here. I'm really excited about this. I don't even hear anything through this. He doesn't even know we're talking about it right now. Hi, Jerry. How's it going, buddy? Okay? You don't like that bear, do you? What? Okey dokey.
He just said I love you in German.
One of those nights, huh? Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love you in German. He said anything Finnish.
Okey dokey. Guys. Brody's already heavily offended. Guys, I'm excited about this. We've seen this guy on the show before. It's always fun to put your hands together for Tam Bam.
So I need to explain my name. My mom's dad's name is Tam. So she's always wanted the name referred to Tam. That's for sure. Last name is Ram. That's pretty stubborn. That's something I inherited. I'm so stubborn that I can't remember the last time I got raped. And yet I am still wearing this shirt. I know I should be less upset about this having this silly name thing, but it's just that the only good reason to name your kid Tam Bam is if you lost the $50 since. You will just assume that I do not like her name Tam, just because Tam's in I am.
Tam Bam, 53 seconds. Fuck yeah, Tam Bam. You've been on this show a few times, and every time you always wear a shirt that promotes you. That says @Tam Bam Comedy, your Twitter handle. How many other shirts do you have? One smelly one?
There's a hot take.
Do you wash it? What?
Yeah.
You seem like you come from a family that would own a dry cleaner, so I'm surprised that.
Whatever do you mean?
I've never seen an Asian with a Hitler haircut before, but this is very impressive. Look that way so this audience can see it and really absorb the perfect joke instead of the half-grown that they're giving me right now. Asian Hitler. I love it. But yeah. I need You think I was going to let that dead mic ruin my night? No. I'm choosing warmed up. You got it. You're right there. I got a dad fan, but that's, I will laugh. Have we done it before? Has that been done before here? It was all right. Well, let me tell you what, audience. When I say, how does that not get a laugh when I go dad fan? Tell me why. You in the front row. Tell me why did you laugh at it? There's a lot of people. Tell me why you didn't laugh. I'm not mad at you, but tell me why you didn't laugh. At the dad fan who didn't laugh. Arms crossed negative. Tell me why. I get an hour and 15 minutes on Friday and Saturday. So this isn't my audience. I want to know why you didn't laugh. Tell me. Go. Trust
3 times a week. You're not laughing at a damn banjo? Look it up.
Laugh and then look it up. I'm pretty sure is what he meant by that. I'm pretty sure Brody just said that no matter what he says, laugh at it.
Yeah, exactly. Play it.
Wow.
Well, play it.
I think the mic still picked it up. Brian Callen, you ever seen anything like Tam Fan before? What it is?
I haven't.
You curls with Tam Fan.
I was just saying, I do, but I can work you out. It doesn't matter. I think you're funny. I just think maybe don't, maybe expand off the old, off the Tam Fan. Maybe talk about what you'd rather have.
No, Brian, you are really fucking great.
That's why I did the show.
Let me ask you this. What workout advice would you give to fill out that t-shirt?
Well, I'd have to live with me, first of all. I'd have to live with me. And I have to take him in the way I'd like to take him in. So I take his clothes off, get a naked foot in the mirror, and have to use my hands. And I got to take him in with my hands visually and sexually. Just to get a sense. Just to get a sense of the kind of clay, the lump of clay that I need to mold with. And then I think just add some instruments, some flat bench, maybe some incline bench. I'd have you pull Brody on a sled while he's screaming at you. And then we'd start with some buffalo meat, some yams, and a whole bunch of good fats, raw nuts, avocados, even some saturated fats, which is not actually boost your fucking testosterone. So vegans, just know that when you eat all that vegetables, you might poop quicker, but your testosterone is paying the price. Okay, guys, thanks a lot. That's all I can say about getting paid.
You gonna use any of that?
Yeah. We had 16 candles.
There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, really topical, just like that fan. Really good. You're really on top of everything.
You know what? I respect my elders. I'm not trying to, comment. I need to recreate the wheel. That's what I'm talking about.
All the time.
What in the world does that mean?
I think Pat's saying that you're paying homage to the older comedians. You're the king.
Give it up for Pat. He's a good guy. Hey, Brody.
Jeremiah Watkins over there.
Did you just now you're good team? I might go to you. I've just been taking extra supplements.
So, they're one of those supplements just for men. Because I mean, what supplement makes it so hair go from silver to black?
Takes reds and greens here. Anybody? I do. Who's got 3,000 television audience worldwide? I do.
Reds and greens? What are you in the Matrix?
Yeah, healthy.
Reds and
Very
greens.
healthy. What I do.
Whoa,
You in the hangover? Were you in hangover too? Nobody won.
actually, Brian Callen here was, and I'm pretty sure, unlike you, he was in the Hangover 3 as well.
I said no to that strip.
Really? Fuck yeah, damn, man, you were in the Hangover, right? You were that.
That's racist, Tony. Racist.
Tam Fan, is that a Vietnamese name? The Vietnamese are very tough people. I think it's the one country that's actually never conquered. So you hail from a very powerful lineage. But I would say that you had a minute, but you only did 53 seconds. So next time use the whole fucking 60 seconds, my brother. It's not that hard to film, so just maybe work a little harder. And pay homage to your very hardworking lineage. Sorry,
It's true, it's true. Vietnamese never quit.
Vietnamese are no joke.
Tim, have you done any long sets lately?
How to go east coast with the rice? What are we talking about?
Damn it, Tony! Tony! This is a family show! Damn it, Brian!
Can I give up my real honest thing?
Brody.
I would just say, I would say, speak a little louder. That's your shit. I like what you're doing. I'll never go for it. I would say be loud.
Yeah, Brody.
What is that? He's fan to me. He's fan.
Filipino The Horn of Racism just played.
Sorry.
And they are. They're Filipino type.
Yes. He needs brown, smooth, and beautiful. Would you want taking care of elderly?
Not a guy that wears a shirt that says at Tim There you go, everybody. At Tam Bam commented. I like that. Wham Bam. Thank you, Tam. I'm pretty sure we're going to see that on a sweatshirt next week. They pulled another name out of the bucket. Oh, wow. We know this guy from the deep south. A guy that gets lucky and out of the bucket a lot. Here he is together for the stylings of Eric Carter, everybody.
Eric Carter!
A few months ago, Hillary Clinton announced her candidacy for the Oval Office, as we call it Mississippi. Oh, shit. I never realized how big my overbite is until I put on a luchador mask. I noticed that these hipsters around here walk around the 1930s German haircut. I want to start calling them Hitlersters. Why did the hipster cross the road? To get hit by my car. I work at a place called Camacho's. It's a Mexican restaurant on City Walk. But man, did they love me. They call me names like Guapo Loco. They call my name like El Diablo Blanco. What's the time?
Here it is, 1 minute from Eric Carter. You seem pretty excited right now. You just dropped the mic, blow, and then hand. Feel good about that, right?
It was fun.
I like your style. Not a lot of people follow it the way you like joke with the luchador mask joke. And you're one of the guys that will go both political and I don't know what the culture was. Sure.
I don't even know what luchador is, but I think your delivery and what you do it is real complex.
I didn't even know I had an overbite.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Eric, you repeated material though.
I did. I realized that afterwards it came to me, but I didn't want to just stop it. I mean, maybe they haven't.
I didn't even know I did the same joke until after I said it. I'm sorry, Brian.
I like the cowboy boots. It's a good choice. And
yeah, it's a good choice, especially when it's the only pair of shoes you own. Right?
I got some steel toe Wolverines.
You do?
we're working in the steel mill.
Yeah, steel toe boots, Wolverine.
Right, even the company who wears actual Wolverines on the street.
How'd you feel up there?
I felt comfortable. Just relaxed. Just went with it. No, I mean, comfortable.
It's good. You're good. Keep doing it. Keep your attitude.
Brody, I don't think you need to tell people to keep doing it. I'm pretty sure they're going to decide on their own whether they quit or not. That's an interesting one that you should.
I'm curious.
Keep doing it. Don't give up. You got it. Push and believe.
But that's what people do in the world.
Why everything I say?
Does anybody say when you watch a workout, you're not going to lift that? You suck. You can't lift 2 plates. You're a loser. Try and lift it. Everybody's watching. Look, she got up the Stairmaster. You can't do it. You're not going to lift the weights.
I'm supportive. Sorry that I played Division I baseball.
Right.
At Arizona State, and I got a college degree. I know what it's like to be the team.
You got it. I almost played pro baseball, and today I walked into a kettlebell and broke my toe. What the fuck are we talking about here? Just like all the big-time ball players do. I made an ouchie on my toe. There you go. Baseball sound effects. Yeah, Bert, what's that?
You know, I'll tell you what. I'm in a good mood, but
I love that you're wearing a camo Dodgers hat, by the way. Like, you're sort of representing, but you don't want people to really see that you're not representing.
I just want to get hate tweets.
You don't get hate tweets from this
I've gotten it on other ones, and it bothers me. I've never gotten a hate tweet from my main show. 15 minutes on every Friday and Saturday. I've never gotten a hate tweet from the original room, but I get it from certain podcasts, and it's not good for me. I just need to be around positive. Or the Jewish people. Are you any Jews in here?
Right here.
You're Jewish?
I got a little bit of it.
I'm kidding. Notice that building last? I will keep going. All right.
Eric, why do you say you're Jewish? What do you mean?
Don't say that. It's a mistake. Do not do it. I'm telling you. Stay Christian. Go back to Christianity. People don't want to help Jews out. Trust me. If you want to believe, why do I only have 87,000 followers? That's funny.
That's a lot of fun.
No, it isn't. I rent. Where's my home? Where's my Prius? I drive my mom's car.
Justin Bieber's Jewish, and he has like 65 million Twitter followers.
Oh, yes. It's Justin Bieber. I'm sorry for being weird tonight.
But I like you got the Justin Bieber hair, but then like Tommy Lee Jones pock marks.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I doubt it, but thanks.
Eric, what's been happening in your life? Have you been doing a lot of spots, working at a Mexican restaurant?
All of the above.
I love that you promo a restaurant in City Walk in your ad, by the way. So I'm saying you want people to go there. You're waiting tables there?
No,
What are you doing there?
just food run.
Who's your favorite?
Don Rickles of all time.
What?
Don Rickles. I love the name Monroe's too.
Who's your favorite actor?
James Stewart.
Okay.
And Gary Oldman.
All right. So like modern day.
Modern.
He doesn't know what the word modern is.
I like Daniel Day-Lewis, Billy Bob Thornton.
Only guys with three names. Daniel Day-Lewis, Billy Bob Thornton, Arthur Lee Oswald.
What made you become a comic? What were we doing before this?
I was acting. Doing all right, man. How you doing? What's that? Oh, yeah.
For those of you that know what Billy Bob Thornton actually sounds like, that's what he sounds like. Jeremiah is an amazing impressionist, but one of the funny things about Jeremiah is he really only does great impressions of people that appear sort of know. So it's like,
Watch this Richard Grieco. Chopin will get you. Kill you. That's so funny.
Eric, you did it again. You came in and, you can pretty much say anything with that voice and it's half entertaining. Next time, do some new material and wear some new material. Get a better shirt. That looks like something that can go on to maybe like a bathroom format or something like that.
I would wear a cowboy hat.
No,
You're gonna make up for it.
I feel like
What do I know? I'm only, okay. I don't know anything. My instincts are wrong. Don't wear a cowboy hat. Don't listen to me. I only created ridiculousness in Chelsea lately. Michael Strahan, Jeff Dunham, Stephen A. Smith, Mike Goldberg from UFC. What do I know?
You created Jeff Dunham?
Yeah, I did.
How about his puppets? Was that him or did you do that?
Doesn't matter. Joe,
Jeff Dunham, I helped out when he was huge out. He wasn't huge out 8 years ago. On with American, on Fox Sports, and I pushed that guy. Laugh. Next thing you know, he's back on Comedy Central. Huge specials, $30 million a year. But that's how I live my life. I visualize that. You know, what do I know? I only sold the show to HBO, Comedy Central, Adult Swim, but I don't know anything.
Roy Stevens, everybody. I love it.
Roy Stevens.
Passionate tonight. Didn't Jim, the owner of the Laugh Factory, tell you to wear a cowboy hat? Yeah, Tony. Yeah, he did.
You strike me as, in a good way, somebody who seems to be a little bit underwater. So maybe call your special underwater.
Sure, I can see that.
Hello?
For a guy that doesn't
2 million. Call me when you're serious. Same joke. 2 million.
Fuck yeah, everybody. Eric, how do you feel about what you did here tonight?
Well, then that last joke being a repeat of what it was fun.
Why?
Thank you.
There you go.
I kind of feel like if you can write like a minute of funny material, you can write an hour of funny material. And the only difference is effort and daily attendance. How do you write?
I'm just thinking things with my brain.
This may come as a surprise.
It hurts. All of a sudden, I know when I feel that spark. All of a sudden, I take my crayon out of my pocket and I find like a nearest bathroom stall wall or something like that. Because sometimes I forget the idea within a few seconds.
That's a good impression of you.
I take my bibs out. I'm running in the dirt sometimes.
Well, I get the talk, I'll be more than happy to tell you. Little birthday boy stopped interrupted me.
Wow, listen to the Mexican calling that one out. It's big words. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you. Mexicans love watching two white guys fight. Eric. Oh yeah, what is your writing process?
I usually sit there. Thank you.
No, you're gonna tell us. You're gonna stay.
Tell us.
Yeah? I usually like to sit in the car, listen to classical music. There's a classical station on FM, low college radio. And
That's why I mentioned Chopin.
Sometimes I write. Sometimes I write when I'm in the shower, where I take one once every couple months, and that's where a lot of the good ideas come to me. Sometimes also when I'm taking a shit, either on a toilet or on.
That's actually true. You know, I ride when I shit.
All right.
It is true.
Keep doing it.
That's the universe telling you that some of them should be flushed down the toilet. Because he said he writes on the toilet, you fucking idiots. Not a groaner. Really smart. You didn't give it the credit it's due. I'm with Brody on this. I think this crowd's a little shady. A little bit weird. Like, that's not a groaner. But I guess, I mean, you heard that joke. What was that again? Can you repeat that very first joke? It sort of felt flat.
A couple months ago, Hillary Clinton announced her candidacy for Oval Office, as we call it Mississippi. Oh, shit.
Now, what does that mean exactly? You call the
Oh, it's a rest day. Figure it out.
because it's because she's a Democrat.
There you go. You got it.
Wow, you seem furious right now. Really defensive about this Hillary.
You've been making fun of him for 20 minutes. I think you can tweak that joke, but I'm not sure how.
What about my buddy Eric over here? You better calm down, Tony. He's a good American man from Mississippi.
Wow, not only is it Billy Bob Thornton, it's also Hank Hill, everybody.
Hey, I should do the voice over.
Whoever you want the impression to be of, that's what Jeremiah is really good at. Fuck yeah. You have any other ones that you want to do? And just let us guess who it is.
Well, I noticed.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Billy is the Family Guy. Somebody wrong. King of the Hill. I thought of that. Or King of the Hill, right? I want to let you guys know.
See, Patrick Warburton is one of his big ones. You see what I mean? Like, he's been known for like 7 episodes of Seinfeld.
I thought of that Hank Hill thing a while back. I didn't say it. I didn't feel it. I'll let you know it wasn't good. I held back. When I do an hour, 15 minutes in the main room, I think I hold back. I don't hold back at all, and I keep audiences to recording. So start being positive, and that's how we go.
Bernie hates you guys. I agree. Yeah. Eric Carter, everybody's favorite.
I'm 45. I got more energy than anybody. Stop staring at me. Everything's on fucking film. It's annoying.
Yeah.
All you keep doing them. You laughed at the last mic drop, right? So I did it again. You didn't laugh. So now I'm gonna keep doing it. If you gave me 2 laughs, I would have stopped. You gave me 1. Fuck you.
Wow. I've heard of WrestleMania, but I've never heard of Mania. This is really. I mean, that's really impressive. Okay, this looks like a new name. I'm excited about this. It's got Renata Orish.
All right, here we go. Here she comes. Oh, I like this song. Is this from the MTV Beach House? Renata Orish. Is it number real 5?
Brody just switched back to positive for those of you keeping track of his bipolar. Renata Orish good.
I'm originally from Russia. This is oil. Fight me. Walking down this gay neighborhood